Okay. Hello, everybody. Okay. Hello, everybody. Yep, we're live. Okay. Hello, everyone. We're here for day one of EWC COD. We got a lot of matches coming up today. Very excited. It's going to be a fun day. I think this will probably be one of the longest streams I've ever had. I think we have matches from 4 p.m. to like 11:30. So it's gonna be a long day, but I am prepared, and we're gonna have a good time. I'll open this Tutti Frutti C5. Let's see if Hey, what's up, Click and Boomer? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good way to start off the stream. I like that. I like that very much. Man, this thing is meh. I'm trying to Tutti Frutti. It's apparently pre-workout C5, which is, oh my god, there's creatine in this. Oh. It's not actually that much caffeine. There's only 200 milligrams in it. It tastes very meh. Not gonna lie to you. But we're just waiting for the main stream to go live today. I believe the matches that are scheduled, at least, are OpTic versus Five Fears, which is the one we're gonna watch. G2 versus Cloud9. Surge versus Orchid. 100 Thieves versus Gorillas. Boston Breach versus War. Movie Star Koi versus Vegas Falcons. FaZe versus Omet, and Cloud9 versus TBD. I guess that one's not confirmed yet. But at least we're probably going to watch OpTic and then 100 Thieves. Those seem like the big ticket matches here that I'm really trying to pay attention to. Those are the ones I'm probably going to be interested in. But yeah, the mainstream starts in about 2 minutes. I just want to go live a little bit before. I think OpTic should probably run this Five Fears team. I think it's a challengers team. 100 Thieves versus Gorillas, I really don't know. Or like Gentlemates, I don't know. I feel like 100 Thieves should take that just based on their like champs performance. It wasn't great. But I don't know, I'm excited. Thank you, EWC, for letting me do this. It's gonna be great. We have a good time. And yeah, stream starts in 1 minute. So we'll see. I'm also curious actually to see how Falcons are. I think they picked up TJ for Priesta, and I don't particularly know how that's gonna go for them. I feel like TJ is probably better than Priesta, but that team obviously didn't have very much success coming into the regular season. So I am actually gonna get, hold on before this starts. Stream B. Let me get stream B up just in case as well. I'm gonna put that on this other side though, because I don't want to have it over here. Okay. Stream B is good. This stream is starting pretty much now.
Is a personal token, a reminder
So
of who they have humbled. Beneath the totem, a resin block holds the remaining
there we go.
keys,
All right.
a graveyard of
So stream is starting.
contenders. Will your dreams be broken or your name carved in golden stone? At EWC, nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
Everything is earned.
Boys, we're back in Riyadh for another year, but wow, we've got a tournament in front of us, so who's your favorites?
I think I'm going Thieves.
You thinking Thieves? I'm thinking Green.
Man, this whole year's been underdog stories. What about like a Carolina?
The boys ain't even here, man.
That's
They're not even here. What? Which is crazy, because like Slasher is like average, the highest KD over his finals.
I don't know.
Yeah,
We
it's
got
tough,
repeat
man.
champions all over the place. I think some fresh blood, like a challengers team's got to hit us this year.
You better be rocking full sandals if you want to be the best challenger team in the game.
I think like the team with the best haircuts are gonna win.
Tournament's all up for grabs. Let's find out who's the favorite after day one.
All right, here we go. EWC COD day one. I'm excited. Let's see if OpTic can go back to back. That'd be crazy. But I feel like it never turns out that way. To be fair though, if you do win a tournament in the way that OpTic did, which I think they didn't drop any series, you're looking way better. 1 second. Let me just make sure my audio is like good for this. Yeah, it sounds great. Okay, we're fine. Unmute this shit. But yeah, day one. I'm excited. I didn't unmute it on stream. Sorry about that. I did, by the way, I did get copyright striked. Not striked, actually. I won't say that. I got copyright matched for one of the songs that they used.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the entry point to the premier main stage of EWC. It's the STC Arena. And as soon as you walk in, if you're a player, the first thing that you see is the key crusher. This is not where you want your key to be. Because if you find yourself in this situation, you will realize quickly that all your dreams are about to be crushed. But let me show you where you want your key to be. As we walk to the main stage, you see the trophy that every squad wants to lift up, where nothing is granted and everything is earned. This is the main stage in which you have to give everything that you got if you want to become an EWC champion.
Hello, one and all, and welcome to the Esports World Cup 2025. We are coming at you live from Riyadh in the Kingdom
That
of
place
Saudi
looks so
Arabia
cool.
for a $1.8 million Black Ops 6 tournament. It's going to be a ridiculous
Oh my
week
God.
with so many of your favorites, and I got two
It's
of my
Puckett.
favorites joining me on the show. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, joined by Rosalie Parker, a.k.a. Alley Cat, and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Nameless.
Oh, I'm
It's our
probably
second
gonna have
time
to
out here in
move.
the desert. How's Riyadh treating you for round two?
Oh, it has been awesome. Obviously,
Yo, what's
it is
up,
extreme
Shadow?
Heat, but it's a great time. The
What's up,
boulevard
man?
Is beautiful. We have
How's
so
streaming going? It's
much
all right.
fun
We just
yesterday,
started.
and
We're gonna
now
watch
it's
some
time to get into the
EWC.
games.
It's gonna be
There's
good.
some thick
It's gonna be
competition
good. How
last
are you
year. It's gonna
doing?
be incredible once again.
Allie, this is considered
I really
the
love your
final
streaming vibes.
event
Thank
for
you.
Black Ops 6, and with a massive prize pool on the line, we got
I'm
some
probably gonna have to
fresh
move my
challengers taking
webcam
the
at some
stage
point.
tonight.
I just don't know where I'm gonna
we
move
get
it.
an absolutely
But are
special
you open
tournament
for
here as we have multiple
advice?
challenges,
Sure.
teams, and an extra
It's just
special
gonna
one
go
that
in the
gets slotted
completely
in so they
opposite
get a lucky
direction.
chance at trying to
My
fight
Discord
their
name
way
is
into
Cherry.
conversations
Okay.
for Rostermania heading into next.
All right, I'm taking a look here. We have 5 of our squads.
Kindly add
amateurs
me
that
up.
made their way through. Orchid is amongst them. Omen is there. 5
Okay.
Peers. You
I'll
got
do it after the
P7
stream, man.
Esports.
I got
But
you.
The big names I'm looking at are the people who have raised
I got
trophies
you.
this
I'm
year.
obviously I'm not
Twice
gonna do it
was 100
midstream,
Thieves.
but
Twice it was
I'll
FaZe
hit you up,
Clan.
man.
But most recently, OpTic raised the trophy.
Yeah, they're coming in as one of the favorites. They have been incredible since.
I
adding
wonder where the
Hercules
kill
to
feed is
team.
gonna
I
be,
mean,
actually.
It's just sensational.
I'm probably
And
gonna
they
have to move my
rally
camera at
behind
some
him.
point.
And coming into this event, they're looking
me
to
do it
get
like-
a championship. It should be
That's
some
too
good
high now.
competition, And we got some groups.
Absolutely. So let's talk about
Figure
the
it out
format
later.
here, Allie, because as
See where I
most
need to
people
move it.
started in Call of Duty, we had pool players, some form of group play before
Right.
the bracket. Here in Riyadh, we have our 16 teams split up into 4 groups in a GSL-style bracket. This is very familiar for the StarCraft 2 folks, but for the COD folks, it's basically a mini double elimination tournament.
Yeah, so inside each one
Okay.
of our groups, we have a little mini bracket. It's going to be between these 4 teams. Essentially, you win 2, you're good, you lose 2, and you are out.
Okay, so
first
it's the
day,
same
kinda
as
similar
Val,
with double
basically, like
elimination, but
single.
After that, and that's when things get really spicy.
Yeah, when you're Esports World Cup, you know you're going to have to win a lot of matches in order to win that tournament, right? So these guys going to go through the gauntlet today to make it out of their groups. And then, as Ali said, we'll get down to 8 teams. And of note, it is single elimination when we get to the bracket.
That's right. If you fail to get out
Oh,
of
man.
groups, you're walking away with either 20,000 or 40,000, depending on your placement. But the real money is when you get to the bracket with 600 grand going to
It's a
first
nice
place.
paycheck.
Yeah, that's a lot of dollars right there. I mean, you look at it, 600K for first, and then the prize dispersion as well. I mean, top 4, you're making it out really nice. You know, some of these challengers teams that are coming in, this is a lot of money up for grabs for these young, talented players.
life-changing money for some of these amateurs. But for the pros, they're playing for more than just their Black Ops 6 appearance. A lot of them are playing for their team in the club championship. And if you tuned in last year, you saw the Falcons walk away with the top spot. This year, we have increased it to $27 million. $7 million is the #1 spot if you win the club championship.
I mean, $7 million for one. I mean, you got $4 million right behind that at second place and go down the list.
Yeah, that's a lot of cash,
A lot of these organizations, a lot of these clubs are going to be looking at that first prize pool, but you're not feeling too shabby if you're ending up somewhere on that left side of the column.
Now, we know Movie Star Koi has a bunch of teams in action, but the two squads I see on the left of my screen, Heretics and Falcons, are already in the top 6. They're over 1,000 points. You earn 1,000 if you win the tournament.
Yeah.
So who has a chance to climb this leaderboard?
I mean, you got to think Heretics have an awesome chance. I mean, sitting down there with 1,000 points, they have been incredible throughout the year of Black Ops 6. They're hitting their stride. And then Falcons, going to need a good placing. I mean, they came away last year with obviously winning the club championship. So their Call of Duty team going to have a good placing to catch up to Vitality. Also, I just want to say, we walked by the Heroes Club yesterday. Super cool.
So cool.
They had their own private area in the lounge.
And everything.
Yeah, it's really cool. So these teams want to win that.
They're doing it right here at EWC. We are not alone, though, here on the stage. We have talent all over the place, including my guy, Blaze. Here he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to EWC. We are at the key wall of our contenders.
I really hope
now,
it's not fucking FaZe 100 Thieves final, man. That's all I don't want, to be honest.
Hoist that trophy at the end of the weekend. But we have
I'm a hater. I don't want those teams in.
Because FaZe Clan are our defending champions of EWC 2024.
Oh, yeah, they won last year. I forgot about that.
At the bottom, Falcons are our club champions of EWC last year. These are two special keys that are going to be looking to get collected by our teams competing out there. But you know, when it comes down to FaZe and Falcons, they're going to be looking to not let anyone crush those keys.
Thank you, Blaze. And as you heard, if you lose, your key gets crushed.
Yeah.
So last year, it was up to FaZe. Who are they going to decide to put their 3 keys in the trophy? And if you won this tournament, who are you going after? What key do you want to crush first?
Yeah, listen, obviously if I'm playing, that means my boy Jeremy Stud will be playing. And production knows what would happen if we played. So they went ahead and they gave me a key. Engraved on the back says Jeremy Stud. This is going straight into the hydraulic press. After this segment, it's getting absolutely crushed.
As it should. Hydraulic press that, baby. We will be crushing keys throughout the week. Reminder, though, here on day 1, you have 2 lives in the double elimination tournament. Let's jump into the groups, though, and show you who is playing who, because in Group A, it's looking like an easy path for our boys from OpTic. If you see their first opponent, it's the worst of the amateur squads. They're coming in with the 5th challenger seed. The other 2 squads, you have G2 Esports, formerly known as Minnesota Rocker, and Cloud9, both looking to improve upon a lackluster 2025.
Yeah, on the top side of this bracket, obviously, Green Wall fans are feeling really great with their first matchup, but I gotta say on the bottom half, that G2 Esports and Cloud9, that could easily be a Game 5 series for me. I think we'd be in for a bang.
Yeah, those are 2 immensely talented teams, right? And you look at Cloud9, they make a roster change, getting rid of Capsule, and now you bring in Gwyn. That is a player who individually
that's a great,
right? So in terms
Gwyn
of
on that team would be interesting to watch. I feel like he'll do pretty good.
So well as well to get onto that Cloud9 roster. So again, I'm really looking forward to that match.
Gwyn on a new lineup.
I'm excited.
If he is able to drop the bombs he was doing earlier in the year. In our second group, though, we got to take a look at Group B, because this one,
let's see.
I don't know, is it going to be tighter? We take a look. Vancouver Surge is going to draw Orchid. Then you have 100 Thieves playing Gentlemates. In my eyes, this is clearly Vancouver Surge and 100 Thieves bracket to lose.
Yeah, if anything, you're looking at this group and you're just excited to see Surge and Thieves go up against each other. This is a tale as old as time.
Well, see, I'm actually excited. I wasn't able to watch EWC last year because I was traveling.
Yeah, and you got Gentlemates also.
And it wasn't even close to being in my time zone.
Bringing in Diamond Con, a new look, a new face.
An old look, let's be real.
It's been a tough year for them, but hey, we'll see a new Gentlemates this weekend.
Hey, it's a new week and anything can happen here in the desert. Over in Group C, we take a look at Boston Breach at the top of this one. Yeah, I was shocked by that as well. They're going to be joined by Team War, and they were very familiar with Movie Star Koi, but only under the name Toronto Ultra. This event, they're part of the larger organization, Movie Star Koi. They'll be playing for those points in the club championship.
Oh, okay, that's Ultra.
Currently in the top 3.
Interesting.
So, yeah, I mean, you're looking at Movie Star Koi and Team Falcons. Both these teams making a change, and Team Falcons, I mean, they have come pretty close near the end of the year. So for them, I think this is a good opportunity versus Movie Star Koi, formerly Toronto Ultra, who is on a little bit of of rocky waters. They haven't been the same team that they started.
That
They got
match
a new
is
guy,
banger.
right?
Yeah, that match is a banger. TJ is now on Falcons. Should be a lot better as a team. I mean, a good dynamic there. He's a great search player. And then you look across the board at Movistar Koi in Toronto, bringing in Abe. And now there's a shift in roles on the team. Kleenex going to be having that AR out. I can't wait till we talk about that team. We'll get more in detail.
Wait, can we dive into that real quick? Kleenex,
Ultra-
like my favorite SMG, is not running just an SMG this week.
He's going to be a flex this weekend, more than likely.
Interesting.
Now, Joe
I didn't know
Abe
Ultra
and
made a
SMG
change.
right next to each other. Could be what they need. Could be the dynamic shift that they need to pick up the pace.
It's going to be a fun one with 6 matches coming your way. You are going to see it all. And in Group D, we have a great showdown in this one. It's going to happen in the qualifier match.
P7 Omen
versus Heretics is the community's prediction. But Omen is looking to cause some problems as the top amateur squad here. They are going up against FaZe Clan. How do you feel about their first round draw?
It's obviously not an easy draw pulling FaZe Clan because
so
you
tough.
genuinely do not know which version of them you're going to get with the way
Yeah,
that this
that's
year
true.
has looked for
Omen
them.
versus
Besides
FaZe would be
Omen,
interesting.
I mean, you're looking at Mac and Vivid maybe to kind of be the leaders for them. They've been in this situation before. They've
COD
both
is so
performed
weird where they
fairly
have
well
like
versus FaZe
these
Clan
challengers
in the
teams that are
past.
basically just pro
It's a
teams.
tough
Your
draw,
number
but you
one
have
seeded
to sell the story.
challenger team, you got to play the defending EWC champs out the gate. Super
Yeah,
tough.
it's a
but
tough draw.
If you want to make a statement, that would be where to do it.
Let's take a look at our power rankings coming into the event. This is our Aramco power rankings, and it's not just for favorites. I also asked you, who are the contenders in this event and dark horses? Let's start, though, with the favorites. OpTic, 100 Thieves, FaZe. Who do you give the top spot?
Yeah, in terms of favorite for this tournament, I'm going to go with 100 Thieves. I think this year they have just been so strong throughout this year in Black Ops 6. I think at Champs, left a sour taste.
I do
in their
love the
mouth.
Falcons
And,
logo
if
a
you
lot.
learned
I gotta
anything
be
from
honest.
Last year, a team that
It's not just 'cause I'm
can
from
figure it out.
Yeah.
With a couple
a
weeks of
GCC
practice,
country.
and I
Yeah,
think
the
100
logo's
Thieves
pretty
will
cool.
do so. And then alongside that in the favorites,
I
we
can't
also
really
have
see
OpTic
it
in
because
Atlanta.
it's
Teams that
green,
voice
I
the drums.
think.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm
I think my favorite thing
colorblind
about the
to
favorites
green.
is that all of them, it just kind of depends.
But
what
I'm sure
version
it's a
we
nice
get
green.
From them. You know, they seem to have blockbuster weekends every once in a while, and so it truly is a mix-up. But I do want to also shout out on their dark horse side of things, Cloud9. I mean, the addition of Gwyn, we touched on it earlier. It really fits the play style, and throughout the entirety of this year.
Yeah, man, it's
it feels
kind of
like
crazy. I've been
Cloud9's
watching
been
COD
close. They're an
for
aggressive team. They push teams to
over
the
a
limit.
decade
This might
now,
be the time for
at
them
least
to maybe
competitive
become the
COD.
neighborhood.
Yeah, those are three
None of the
teams
players that I
think
like
can play
grew
on
up
a real high
watching are
level.
playing
Looking
anymore
at the
really. Aside
changes
from
that they
Slasher
made, we
and
could see them maybe get a placing that people were not expecting.
TJ's been around a
Will we
while, I
see an
guess, but like
amateur
none of the
team
OG guys
outplay
are
any of
still
the pro teams from
still around.
2025 this weekend.
I think we will. I think you look at Gentlemate's team, could potentially just straight up bomb out. You know, some of these teams that didn't make any changes.
Yeah.
Like even when you look at G2 Esports, didn't make a change. And towards the end of the year, they have not been playing well, right? So we could see them bomb out as well.
One thing that our players could rely on this weekend, though, is a coach. And it's time for our Dr.
Oh, yeah, we have the
Habib
coach.
Doctor's
So-
notes as we break down one of the big topics in the community right now.
Yeah.
I think my big note is that the personalities that are loudest on Twitter are wrong with their take on coaches. I think coaches enhance the competition and elevate the skill level.
This will be
And
okay.
You used to play
I'm actually
back in the
gonna-
day with the fifth man behind you. What was it like?
It was awesome. I mean, these guys are in the trenches with
Yes.
you know,
I'm actually gonna mute. So this is the first time in a very, very, very long time, I think, since this one event that was in Paris. I think it was the ESL Paris and Black Ops 3, where the coaches are actually in the comms live. Usually in COD, the coaches are in between games they come in. This is the first event in a very long time where coaches are actually going to be in the live comms behind the players, which is really interesting. I don't know how it's going to work. I know Halo does it, but not a lot of other esports do it, and I'm really curious how this is going to go. If you're going to see teams play a little bit better, make some smarter decisions in the moment with the coach behind you. I'm very curious how this is going to go. It's going to be very different for what we're used to in
We've
COD.
been struggling to kind
Very
of make
different.
the finals and finish it out when it comes to some of our tournaments. Having Ray on the comms, I feel like it's going to overturn a lot of our teams.
I have a hot take.
Hit me.
And I think the team that benefits the most from having
Absolute
a coach,
most.
the absolute most, is FaZe Clan.
What? How is there going to
No,
be room
like-
for
no, that's
Crowder
good.
to even chime in? Those guys are always talking.
And that's my point. Their comms, they swear that their comms are great. They're convoluted. They are too hectic. And I think having Crowder behind them, whether it's RJ or Crowder, will smoothen that out. And
I wonder if Karma will be on
All
the...
right, that is a hot take from Nameless. Those are our doctor's
On the
notes.
coach.
But here is your schedule. As I mentioned, 6 matches coming your way. But Allie, out of our first 4, these are all opening rounds of the bracket. Who do you like? What's the best matchup here?
It's just tough. I mean, I look at FaZe Clan versus Omit just because FaZe Clan's had such a weird season, it feels like. And then you look on the side of Omit, obviously that's the #1 seed when it comes to the challenger teams. All eyes are going to be on how they perform today.
And of course, Nameless in our SNB match of the day. We got to give a shout out to 2 teams who are rocking a brand new face on this competition floor. That, of course, will be the Falcons taking on Movie Star Koi, formerly known as Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, I think this is the best match on the docket for Alpha on the day. As you mentioned, roster changes.
Yeah,
on
that'll be a
both
fun
sides.
match. I'm trying to
With
see
the
when that
Falcons,
is,
we haven't
actually.
seen them in a bit. Extremely excited to see Xnid here, also in Riyadh.
We'll probably watch
We're
that
in
one
the
over
crowd.
Breach,
That's
to
gonna
be honest.
Awesome. And then over on the side of Movie Star, bringing in Abe, a young talent. He's had a lot of gas. To see him alongside Joe Deceives.
This stage is about to light up, so let's jump into it with our first matchup discussion.
Here we go.
OpTic is ready to take the stage. We got to talk about their competition because Hixie
Oh, who's on this
is leading the
team?
way for 5 Fears. The Challengers players are
Hixie,
hungry.
Exceed,
They are looking to
Capsule,
score
and
big do
who?
it early.
Yeah, this is a really tough pull on the side of 5 Fears. You know, this is a position that you didn't even expect to be in, and now you find yourselves in an ample opportunity to maybe try to make.
I don't
case for
recognize
yourself
this last
moving
guy.
forward, and you have to go up against
Hey,
the
there
best
he
team in the
is.
game right now in OpTic Texas, and that's not going to be easy. But thankfully, a
Damon-
lot of these players
Damon
have been in the
5-ring
league before,
Barlow
so
right
they
there.
are not shy to go up against.
Slow motion karma. That's how I needed my day to start. Thank you, production.
100%. As the OpTic boys walk on in, trying to assert some dominance, they are feeling special right now. But to talk a little bit about 5 Fears, you know, as Ali mentioned, well, we'll talk about OpTic
Yeah,
first.
let's hit these guys because these are the champs, right? This is the favorite.
Man, they
and
did
a
some
lot of the
crazy
community guys coming
Photoshop
in,
touch-ups
they
on
raised
their
the most
skin,
recent
dude.
trophy.
They look smooth as shit.
Obviously, you have to shout out Mercules right away. I mean, unbelievable player, best player in control right now that we have so far, and he turned this team from, you know, middle of the pack, really struggling. They were hot potatoing their roster for the entirety of this year, and right near the tail end, right at the right time, they find the puzzle piece they were looking for. And who would have thought it was in a rookie who just subbed in one match, was able to perform, able to show what he was capable of, and now he is what everybody is cheering when this team takes stage.
Yeah, this team is sensational. Bringing in Mercules, I think he's the best control player in the world.
We'll see, man. I
Since
mean,
bringing him in, they've been dominant in that
parts of
game
me
mode,
want
and that's
OpTic to win, but I know
typically
that, like,
gonna show who
dude,
has
going
put in
back
the
to
most
back
work.
is really
Their team
difficult,
dominating in control,
especially
as
when
we've
people
seen
have all this
with
VOD
FaZe
on, you know?
Frontier or Thieves, and now it is OpTic's time. And they're
I do
looking to
wonder
OpTic
if
going
the maps
back
are
to
the
back,
same.
and we caught up with Big Bruce before the match. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? Blaze here with the one and only Dashy as he is getting ready for his first matchup of the weekend. And Dashy, man, how are you feeling to be back at EWC?
I mean, we're obviously feeling really good, especially coming off the champs win and get ready to play a little bit loose, you know what I mean? Just kind of let the guns fly, and looking forward to the weekend.
There you go, okay? And so, you know, and looking forward to the weekend, you know, is there anything that you guys have done differently this time around from last year when you came to EWC?
I feel like our prep was a little bit different this year. Last year was kind of just like a new experience. Not that we weren't going hard, but we were just, you know what I mean? Just kind of just curious, you know?
Yeah.
How was the tournament going to go? How was the event going to be? And the hospitality here has been great the past 2 years, and we're just looking forward to playing some Call of Duty.
Yo, the hospitality is really
it's
good
great.
here. I got to ask you, have you ate anything
Goddamn
good
right.
since you've been here in Riyadh?
Oh, what'd you eat?
Definitely the chicken shawarma at the
Okay.
catering. That one's is for sure like the
All
number
right.
one thought in my head. And then the pastries. I always say the Arabs, they do the best sweets, bro.
Yo, I ain't had a bad pastry since I got
It's
here.
impossible, I think. I think it's impossible here.
Now,
Yes.
we're gonna see if the tournament is gonna be just as sweet.
He did say
We saw
shawarma,
you
which is
hoist
kinda like-
a big trophy recently.
I mean,
How
come on, you
awesome
could've
would it be to
thrown
hoist
some
a big
majboos
trophy on
in
this main
there,
stage in front of
some
this crowd?
Listen, I mean,
biryani,
I'm down. I'm down to win this one as well. Obviously,
You know?
the last champs was
some
obviously the
mendi.
big
I guess
Saudi,
it's not really
but
Saudi,
this one
but
is, you know, it's up there, and it'd be
I
great
feel
to,
it though.
to win it.
I
and
still
to,
order shawarma a
solidify
lot. I
ourselves
like
as the best
shawarma.
team in
You know.
BO6.
Hey, you heard it right here from Dashy, folks. Looking to solidify him and OpTic as the best team in BO6.
Dashy looking great there with the haircut. Looks like he's been working out.
Looks great.
The real question for OpTic, though, who do you put behind him? Do you put Karma, a man with 3 rings on the mic, or do you put JP, who's probably watched and seen the most footage of any
Yeah,
coach
I
there
don't
in the
know.
OpTic camp?
It's an interesting one.
That's an ant question. I feel like I think I would go JP just because I really respect his analysis and the way that he breaks down the game. But Karma, obviously, being with 3 rings, I mean that's a former professional.
Karma search calls, I think I go with Karma.
Yeah, I think it just all depends on
You switch?
what the players want, right? If you want somebody who's very very active in comms, then yeah, bringing in Karma would probably be ideal. But if you want somebody who's just going to be able to reference the strats that you went over and things of that nature, then maybe JP, right? So we'll see kind of where their minds are at when they do take the stage. But I think the most important thing that Dashy said in that interview was kind of trying to assert themselves as the best team of the year, winning another tournament. It would be, without a shadow of doubt, the best performance in the year.
It would be impressive if they can pull it off. They have a pretty decent opponent to do it. Let's take a look at 5 Fears, because this is a challenger squad that didn't think they were going to be here. With the Royal Ravens out of the competition, they got the fifth
Fire.
invite. Capsule,
Okay.
Pixie, Exceed, and Fire trying to make the most of it.
Yeah, you know, this is a team where all the players have dabbled in the league, right? And now they're going to be able to play up against the pro teams once again.
Dude, for some reason,
you're seeing Exceed right
people
now.
hate
He's been very
Exceed.
vocal about hoping for expansion, trying to get onto a team.
I'm not saying nothing, but
so this is an
people have
opportunity to
always
showcase
hated
himself.
Exceed,
And,
man.
I think another interesting storyline you're seeing here is Fire 40. When he came into the league, got put on a bad team, didn't play well, but he was an immensely talented young player who's went back to Challenger, try to reinvent himself. So I'm excited to see these players and sort of what they've done working on themselves over the last couple of years.
Now, we heard a little special tidbit from one of the British casters. They said that Hixie is tired of being seen as just an objective player. TP kind of had that role in the past. People looked at him and said, you got to be the hill guy. You got to be doing the flag capturing or running the point. Hixie's saying he wants to focus on slaying. Can he keep pace with the likes of Shotzi, that are going to be in his lobby?
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I almost, Hixie has been a player that I flagged over the past couple of years that is very good. I mean, we forget he subbed into a tournament as well and ended up winning
in the champs thing.
So for Hixie, I definitely respect his decision. I look at this lineup, though, and I realize, like, how difficult that's going to be. You're looking at Exceed. He's been a player with a lot of energy in the past couple of years. Capsule, he's been a leading SMG of all of the teams that he has been on. So for Hixie to try and stand out inside of this roster, it's going to be difficult.
What is Fire about, though? Because that's the one guy that hasn't been in the big league since I've come back.
Yeah.
Is he a threat, and where has he been over the last few years?
Yeah, listen, Fire's a guy where, you know, people kind of try to turn him to a meme in the community, but he's a guy who's immensely talented, right? When he went to LAN, didn't have the best performances. So he's a player that we know can perform, can shoot with the best of them. It's just, has he worked on that confidence? And I think that if he can play like he does online on that stage, then he has a chance to put up some big numbers.
5 Fears coming in with all smiles, and there's always a smile on this man's face. Let's listen in.
I just want to see a Challengers team cause an upset.
What's up, everybody?
We'll see. It's gonna be really hard, man. I think Omit got a chance for sure. I don't think the 5 Fears team has a chance, but we'll see. I mean,
feels amazing, man. The place
we're
is
in a
nice.
weird
I've never been overseas before, so this is like
time where
everything
like
for me. And
a
honestly,
lot of these
like,
Challengers
whole
teams are
atmosphere
just
all the
former
players,
pros
like,
or people who like were in the league and got out of the league. So I think it's definitely possible.
So first time
I just don't want to
overseas,
see
here we
FaZe
are,
Hunter
playing
Thieves
some Call
again
of Duty.
or
We
like
love to see where Call of Duty can take
a
us
typical
around the
final.
world.
You know what I mean?
Now,
I wouldn't mind OpTic going to finals just to see like if they can go back to back, but otherwise I really don't want to see like Hunter Thieves, FaZe, you know, what's another team that was in? I guess that's it really. I'm just a hater. I don't want to see Hunter Thieves, FaZe in the final. But we'll see. We'll see. Who's your favorite coming into this?
And I'm trying, man. You know, I only got a week, but like I'm here to shake some things up, man.
There you go, shaking it up. Now, when it comes down to your
I mean,
team,
even this team is all players who have been in the league, so it's like.
I feel like overall, I feel like they have a set game plan. You know, coming into the team is usually difficult, especially on short notice. But like, I feel like they have a set game plan, and they're like, let's do these things, and then
Surge, 3 finals.
There you go.
Yeah, but Surge has gotten to finals and like not won every
I
time.
was gonna ask you, where do you fit into that game plan for you?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they try to play
OpTic, bro.
simple Call of Duty.
If
So I
OpTic
feel
can
like
come
it's
in
not
and
really
go
that
back to
hard.
back off of
So
that
after,
terrible
like,
season
after
they
we do,
had, it
like,
would be kind of
after we do
infamous
step
though.
one, and
I'm
then
there
I
for
can
the
do
plot
whatever.
of
I'm
it,
free
you
to do
know?
whatever.
Like that'd be
There you
crazy.
go, man. You ready to shake things up, Jack of all
Because I remember
trades,
watching OpTic
overseas.
like
You ain't gonna let this
during the
trick go to
CDL
waste.
season,
I'm ready to play.
and man,
y'all heard it here from me and
I wouldn't have had them
He
winning
is ready
champs
to play. That does it with us.
in any universe. Like
5 Fears
that
coming
was
in to try
crazy
and
to
cause
me
an
that they were
upset.
able to do
Capsule
that.
ready to
But
take
they can
the
go back to
stage,
back,
and
it would be
our players
crazy.
are
Just
waiting
off the
to do
season
the
they had,
same.
like
While we wait for the stage to get ready and everyone to get
I
in
do
place,
feel like
Sally,
Surge
break
making the
down this
finals and winning would be
competition
really
for
cool
me
for
and
them
what it means for
because
the Challengers players,
they got to
because you
finals
do
so
get
many
2
times and they
lives
just
in this
couldn't
group
really
stage.
do it. I don't
It's
know
double
what happened.
elimination. But
but
how meaningful would it be if you can hand OpTic an upset in the
it'd be
opening round?
huge. It'd be huge if Surge could get a win here. Because, man, I do feel bad for them. They got the finals so many times and just could not.
for them
They
to
just
go up
could
against
not
OpTic
win.
Texas, who are the best team in the game right now, it's a huge feat, but also it is so exciting. As Capsule said, I'm ready to spawn in right now because
But we'll
if
see.
they perform well.
See how it
versus
goes. Should be
OpTic
getting into the
Texas
match
right now,
soon.
They're trying to solidify spots for next year. With the way that roster mania has been looking like it's going to be during this off season, all of these challenger players are ready to fight tooth and
Yeah, a
nail
lot of these
to try
challengers
and solidify
guys
one
are
of those open
probably
spots.
just going to
And where is
be
a weakness in OpTic's
to be dead
gameplay at
honest.
all? Because after the
If I'm a
tournament, I
challengers
listened to
player, right?
Purge and Cammy
I just
from
want
Boston
to
Breach.
I just
They
want to
said
do really
OpTic
well
was
so I
by
can get on
far
a team.
The best respawn team in the game.
Yeah.
We see 3 respawns in a best of 5.
Yeah, I mean, the search wasn't too bad either. I mean,
No.
You can never count them
the
out. That's their brand last year. Dead last major 4 than 1 champs.
But
Yeah,
when
that's
you
true.
Talk about like this OpTic team. They've been steamrolling everybody. You have to get off to a
Very
hot
true.
start. I mean, how many times we've seen them? They win that first map. It just snowballs into. A
I do
quick
kind of want
3-0
to see. I'm
for
not gonna
OpTic,
lie
right?
to you.
So I think
This is
if
just
you
so
are 5
haterish.
here,
Like
you're
I'm just
playing
hating.
the first match of the tournament.
I
Things
would
are
like to
just
see
getting
that
started here
FaZe
early
team
in
just
Riyadh.
get
You have
bopped
to get
out
to a hot
and then
start.
make a change.
Because
Because I'm kind of tired of seeing that FaZe team. I want those players to go to different teams, man.
3 wins and you are moving on to the qualifier match later
Vault,
tonight.
Hacienda,
First
Vault,
spot in the
Skyline
playoff
dealership.
bracket. And Allie, I see Vault twice.
Interesting.
With Hacienda coming in as that first search.
I mean, obviously, you look at this layout. OpTic Texas very
Hmm.
recently had expanded their map pool, and already I'm thinking Vault and I'm thinking Shotzi and how painful that might be for 5 years in this
Yeah.
series. And then I also look at that map number 4. Shotzi and Hook have a time on Skyline. Not even them.
For real.
Mercury's
Yeah, I
loves
know.
to spawn in on that map.
I have
So
a
in the
friend who's
response to
kind
this
of a
series,
FaZe
it is
fan.
looking
Not a full
heavily
FaZe fan,
favored
but kind of a
towards
FaZe
OpTic.
fan.
agree. I mean, teams are
I
just
am
gonna have to
so
figure out how to
tired.
approach
You know,
OpTic
I'm even gonna
on-
mute up for this. I'm so tired of seeing that core, like Celium, Simp, Abizi, just swap out ARs and see what works. I want to see Simp go to a different team. I want to see Abizi go to a different team. I want to see Cell on a different. I want to see those players go to different teams because I feel like those players are kind of, in a weird way, hindered by playing with each other. Does that make sense? I'd love to see them go somewhere else. I know that's super, like, I'm just hating, but it'd be so cool to see them go somewhere else, man.
Win is probably my least favorite feeling.
Also, I guess Ultra made a change. I didn't know Ultra made a change. Oh my god, we're showing clips from MW3, dude.
We've won a lot, but it's never enough for a team of our caliber.
I'm not gonna lie. Just from a player perspective, I actually feel like MW3 was funner to play than BO6.
Hopefully when EWC would
I'm not
just
gonna
be
lie to you.
the cherry on top.
I know a lot of people don't think that, but I actually really liked MW3 for playing. Kind of, but in the CDLR, they're the most consistent. They just can't clutch, but I get you. No, look. I'm a 15-minute break. Oh, no, this is the time. Okay. That happened last time, too. I'm going to mute this because the music got me copyright matched last time. But I understand. Look, FaZe in the CDL era have been the kind of reapers. Like, they've always looked good. They're always consistent. Again, at champs, they haven't since, I guess, what was it, Cold War? But man, I just feel like that team. I'm tired of seeing those players together. I know that's really shitty of me to say, and like, they're good. I'm not saying they're not good, but I just want to see like Abizi see how they play on a different team. Because I've been seeing Simp and Abizi play since what, BO4, right? I just want to see what like Celium looks like on a team like, I don't know, C9 or Gorillas or something, and like what Simp and Abizi would look like on a different team. The Draza thing, I feel like Draza's probably gonna fit anywhere if we're being realistic. I don't think he's had the best year, but I don't think he's a bad player. I know he gets a lot of hate, but I don't know. I'm just kind of tired of seeing that team together for so long. But it's tough. I also get their perspective. Like last year, you didn't win champs, but you won EWC. You do win events consistently. It's just kind of like, I get it. I get it. But a part of me just wants them to split up. Part of me just wants to see a different team. But just because I'd be interested to see those players in different places. But I also understand from a pure numbers perspective, they've been pretty consistent. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm really the teams I'm looking at today, or the whole event, I guess. OpTic, Thieves, and FaZe are the ones that I really think are going to be interesting, because Thieves went out, had a terrible performance at Champs, but I do think they're a good team. But the teams I'm looking at that I kind of want to upset is, I think Falcons have an ability. Like they drop Priestahh, they pick up TJ. They've had some time to work with. That's a team I'm looking at. Ultra, I don't know. You never know. Or Koi, sorry. I'm looking at a little bit just to see what happens, because I know they made a team change, which I was unaware of. Again, I don't really keep up with the COD Twitter in between events and stuff. Let me think here. Gentlemates, I don't think have the ability to win an event, but I am curious. They made some changes. G2, I'm interested in, because I feel like anytime you can't count out Kenny. I know he had a rough year, but I'd be interested to see what Kenny can do. There's a lot of teams I'm curious. Obviously, Omit is someone I'm looking at. They just won Challengers Champs. There's a few teams I'm curious about to see kind of what they're able to do this event. They've had a lot of time to prepare. We'll see. I'm very curious. I'm looking at Falcons though pretty heavily. I feel like they'd be an interesting team to pay attention to. Just because I don't know. Like, there are some really good players on there. Like Pred again, rough year, but can't really count him out. Exnid looked really good towards the end of last year. We'll see what he can do. TJ, I'm iffy about. He's been very inconsistent this year. C9, I'm also looking at with the addition of Gwyn, because Gwyn is someone who's like really good, but also kind of inconsistent. There's just a lot of teams I'm like, with the time that they've had and the roster changes, I'm very curious how it turns out. It is going to be weird though. And it's kind of unfortunate that like Slasher got out, or isn't going to be playing this event. I don't think, just because of what they did, the roster change stuff. It's very weird. I don't know if the players just decided to leave and they were like, well, we're fucked, or if it was a different situation. I love Falcons. I think nearly everyone wants them to win. Well, of course, it's a Saudi event. Like, you know, like even me, I'm not from Saudi Arabia. I'm from UAE, but I like Falcons. I would love Falcons to win. I just think that team can't seem to get anything going, but I'm curious how the addition of TJ is going to go. Because Priestahh, Priestah's been pretty rough for years, to be dead honest with you. He's always been on these kind of lower tier teams. And, you know, I feel bad saying that, but he just hasn't been good since, like, even in MW when he won champs, like, or was it MW2? I guess MW2, when he won champs on that New York roster. You know what I mean? I don't know if he was actually that good. Obviously, they won champs, so he was good enough, but I don't think he's a consistent player. So with Priestahh playing on Falcons, I was kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, that kind of solidified they probably weren't going to do much. But with TJ, TJ's looked okay all year. Like, he's definitely a better player than Priestahh this year. So I'm looking at TJ, see what they can do. I do hope Falcons does something, at least the top 4 I'd like to see out of Falcons, I think, to give them a bit of potential. Obviously, CDL season-wise, they didn't really have the time to get as good as I think they could have. But we'll see. I'm also looking at, I want Arcides to do something, man. I've always liked Arcides. I think he's a good player, but over the recent years, he's just been kind of like, meh, you know, or bad. So I'm looking for Arcides to get comfortable. It's a shame what happened on that Surge team with like Alien stuff, because I thought that team looked really good. And then Illy goes away, and then that team kind of breaks up, and Arcides gets sent to Challengers. But we'll see. Obviously, OpTic is probably the favorite going into this one. They just won champs, but I feel like it's really hard to win champs and then go to EWC and win. because I just feel like everyone kind of knows what you're doing and like have researched a lot on how you play. So, like, that's the weird thing about winning events, right? Is like you win the event, but now everyone is looking at you because you just won the event. So everyone is going to do extra homework on you because you're the biggest threat, right? I think that applies for FaZe and OpTic right now, where everyone, probably Thieves too. I think those are the three teams where people are like really looking at VOD, because I think those are the guys that you're really, if you are going to make a run, those are the teams you're going to be going against, right? So we'll see. We'll see. I think it just depends how much homework all these teams have done, and they've had time. They've had plenty of time to do their homework, and I don't know how scrimming has been. I don't know how many teams have really scrimmed over the past couple weeks, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I also don't think that G2 team is like the worst team ever either. I think they have potential. That rocker team, Kenny and stuff. We'll just see. I don't know how it's gonna go. I mean, I hope we don't get a FaZe Thieves finals, but I also wouldn't be surprised based on their like champs performance. I think they'd be looking to do something here just because of how champs went. So also Thieves is like, that talent is kind of insane. I mean, Hydra, Scrap, Ghosty's meh, and then Envoy, like those are players that you can't really count out. Sorry for yapping so much. I'm just trying to fill the gap here before they start, but we'll see. I don't know. I really don't know. I was surprised when I did the Valorant co-stream, because a few of the teams that I thought weren't going to do as well as they did. Like I didn't have Heretics winning that, but they did. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get some upsets. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just happy to be able to watch COD as like a co-streamer. It's kind of like it's a big moment for me. I know we COD viewership is kind of iffy, so I probably won't get as many viewership as I did on like Valorant, but I do know the most of COD. I was a competitive player for a long time. I've been watching for like a decade, so this is a big moment for me. I'm very happy to be able to do this. So well said. They're making us watch Rocks, right? By the way, yeah, this happened in Valorant as well. The only thing I hope is that there aren't a lot of tech issues, because the Val, I gotta be dead honest, nothing against EWC. There were Val like matches that were delayed for like hours. I hope that doesn't happen this time. I know they're probably trying their best. It's a lot of like, I don't even want to think about having to deal with whatever, 10 PCs just for players, and then coach PCs and comms, and I don't even want to think about the logistics behind that and how like messy that is. But I really hope that they can figure this out. Yo, what's up, VX? How you doing, man? Welcome back. But yeah, got some good matches today. I'm excited. Super happy to be... Oh, actually, they started talking.
Some fun questions to get through.
Oh, it's the Omit squad.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Number one, who is more likely to trash talk the other team?
Probably me. You think so? I think it depends like what you verify trash talk at.
Or
like,
Vivid dude too.
Comms of like you're just talking trash, just talk trash with them.
That guy got dropped and his team went to the floor. It's so
Who's more likely
dope.
to pull off a crazy clutch play or a highlight reel moment?
I'm doing amazing. How do I watch the G2 versus C9 game? You will have to watch that over on the B stream right here. Should send on both. There you go. That is where the G2 C9 game is. I would watch that, but I'm honestly curious how OpTic looks, and I've never seen this Five Fears team play, to be honest, so we'll probably watch that one. Plus, I'm kind of an OpTic fan, if I'm being dead honest, so it was crazy to be around at the time during their dynasty, so I'm gonna be watching that one. But as per usual, I'll keep everyone updated on the other matches as well, with map counts and such. But yeah, that's how you watch the G2 C9 game. Thanks, brother. I'll be back if you start watching that game. Sounds good, man. Hopefully there's not a crazy delay on this A stream. It looks like they haven't even gotten the players out on the B stream yet, so we probably got time.
After a game.
Yeah, I think it's...
Are you the bigger rager?
Nah. I don't really quit that much. Like I'll get mad, but like I'll keep it in. Like I'll just keep going. But I won't really.
You're not messing with the stats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right on.
Yeah, not really talking about anything important. For real, remember watching IW Champs live? I do remember watching IW Champs live. That was so crazy. Cause I think, oh man, OpTic had that like champs curse for so long where they'd get to champs. Going back to like AW, with Nade Shot, they just always were like a favorite and then got bombed out. I'll never forget that BO3 game versus C9. That was so heartbreaking. But yeah, I do remember IW Champs Live when they finally won. When they finally won that Core 4. But then I also remember the World War II season. That was bad. It was not good. But yeah, I'm a bit of an OpTic fan just because they were my favorite team back in the day. Even though it was so hard to be a fan of them for a long time. But yeah.
Hell did you do that?
This guy right here, man.
Shout out, first of all, I do just want to say, I don't know if we've ever seen like Mercules was a sub for Ultra, did well, got picked up by OpTic, didn't do like they didn't win the event, the next event, but then they win champs. His first season, his first like 3 events, he won champs, performed amazing. That's like such a crazy story. Like I can't imagine what that feels like to go from like being a sub to then getting picked up by OpTic and then winning champs. Like I can't wrap my head around what that would feel like. What a crazy like storyline for that guy. I mean, you couldn't write it any better if you're like a player, you know? That's a dream that like every competitive player had, I think. Was like being able to show up and then do well. I mean, what a crazy story. Like, we probably haven't seen that in... I don't know if we've ever seen that. Like a rookie player just come in and win champs. Maybe? Maybe Farico and BO2? I think Miracles and Parasite were both rookies. Maybe? 'Cause I know Karma played MW3, but there really wasn't a competitive scene during MW3. The champs for MW3 was the COD. What was it called back then? COD Next, right? Where Nade Shot actually won that one, that OpTic team. But that was such a weird event. They were playing with like crazy shit. I mean, just insane stuff. They had no GAs. Nothing was banned. I mean, I don't even know. I don't think he even knows the depth of what he just did. I know, man. I like, that is so difficult to do in the first place. COD XP, that's what it was called, dude. Dude, COD XP. That event in MW3, I think, was like the only big competitive event for that year, which was basically just champs. And the game wasn't even out yet, I don't think. They were playing like an early version of the game. And that's the one Nade Shot won back then. I remember that. But I don't think a rookie has come into like, at least not, definitely not in CDL era, right? Of course. But even in like pre-CDL, like CWL era or before, I don't think a rookie's ever come in and just won champs after like 2 events. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Good for him, man. My only concern is like, I hope he keeps it up, man, because I feel like that's scary. If like, what? I don't even know mentally what you do, because like, you just played like 3 events and then you won the biggest event. Like, what? Like, wow, mentally, what do you like? Do you just start going for rings? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of players don't even win an event, let alone champs. And you won champs your first season. Like, where do you go from there? Like, your mental, he set the bar real high for himself. Exactly. Like, your mental, like, what's the next thing? Like, if you've won a ring already, do you start going like, well, I haven't won a regular event? Or do you go like, nah, I want 2 rings? Do you know what I mean? I don't even know. And that's, dude, if they win EWC, first of all, then it's like, what the fuck do you do now? Like, you won champs and then you won EWC your first year. Like, your first, let's be real, your first couple months as a pro player, like, where is this Scrap and Draza? I didn't even realize
Just
that.
feels like he just has a good heart overall, and he's just a good person to be around.
Oh, he's not there. Right, I was gonna say, don't they have like beef or some shit? Anyways, I hope I'm trying to fill the space here for you guys, so I'm sorry if I'm yapping a lot, but this guy, you're not missing anything, dude. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Shout out to Mercules though, man. That guy's. Oh, this is crazy. I actually have someone to talk to this about. So you know, there's that thing on Twitter where you can see like, I don't really use Twitter or X that much, but I saw this thing where you can see who visited your account. I had Joe Deceives and Skies had like 2 weekly visits to my account. And I don't understand why. They're not following me. I did at Joe Deceives at like MW3 Champs when he did some crazy wallbang, and I was like, thanks for making this awful for ranked players or something like that. Or like, stop showing ranked players how to wallbang or something like that. But that was insane to me. Why are they looking at my account? I must have done something. I must have said something somewhere along the line on X, which I never use, to get them to look at my account. If he wins this, he's on his way down Legacy Road. No, you're doing great. Awesome talker. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I try. That's all you want as a streamer or a YouTuber, is to be able to yap. I think I do an okay job. I'm hoping to start soon though, man. They're already like 20 minutes late. Has the B stream started yet? No, the B stream is also not started yet. I think they are trying to do an effort to line them up at the same time so that they're at least on schedule. I think they learned that from Val, where like the streams were so, they were like at different times showing different matches and stuff. I think they're trying to line them up. We haven't done the opening ceremony. I don't remember them having an opening ceremony for Val, but yeah, I don't know, man. Shout out Mercules. I can't even imagine. I mean, that's all you want as a player, right? I don't know, man. I just want to know what that feels like. I know that's super like sad. I just want to know what, like, I think that's what every competitive player really wants, right? It's like, know what it feels like to win everything. And like, I can't imagine what that feels like inside. Like, you must feel so good. You just go to bed that night like exhausted from the dopamine and endorphins that just rushed into your system. You got to feel like just insane, right? Like that feeling has to be unmatched. That's probably why players chase it for so long. But we'll see. I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be right back. I guess the show resumes in 3 minutes, so that's perfect. I'll pee real quick. But I'll be right back. If you're new, don't forget to like and sub. It helps me out. I'll be streaming all EWC COD. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Well, hopefully we get into the matches soon. I think they probably didn't want this to be delayed. I would assume. But let's see what we got here. Yeah, B stream hasn't started either. But we'll see. I'm also like this tournament's set up very differently, where if you just lose twice in groups, you're out, which is tough. But it's also like Valorant started, I think, on a Tuesday and went all the way till Sunday, and COD's starting on a Thursday, which is normal for COD, but they're cramming a lot of matches. Cramming a lot. This is gonna be a long stream today for me. But I'm ready. I'm here. I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. Got vloggers out there. Why do I recognize that person? Do I know that person? I swear I know that person. No, surely I don't. Must just be a familiar face. Let's see. Yeah, B stream still hasn't started yet. Still nothing over there. So, should be back in a... Yeah, I can't play this music. It's weird. They cleared all the music for me to be able to stream the stream, right? But they didn't clear some of the songs. Like, they're supposed to have cleared all the music, but they didn't clear all the songs because I got copyright matched on one of them. So, I need to be careful with how much of this music I play. But yeah, long day today. A lot of matches. I'll be streaming all of them. Very excited. Show should start very soon. Very, very soon here. Yep, 5 seconds. All right. Don't copyright match me, please, so I can't have a part of my stream that's not muted. Okay. Here we go. We're ready to go now, I guess. Here we go. Okay. I got worried for a second. Are they doing the drums again? No, no drums. No drums for COD, I guess. Hey, yo, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Keep grinding, bro. Thank you so much, man. Oh, that's so nice. You don't have to do that, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10. Is that $10? Is that what that is? 10 American? I don't know what A is, but I'm assuming it's 10 American. Thank you so much, man. Really, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying. I'll keep grinding. Don't worry. Thank you. Really, thank you so much, man. Thank you for... Thank you. That's all I gotta say. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's really nice of you. That's... I'll say this right now. You're the first person to super chat. I got partnered like... I don't know, a week ago. And I've been on YouTube for like 9 years, right? I was a partner before there was partners, and then they changed it and I wasn't partnered anymore. And you're the first person to super chat. So thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I might even get a little emotional. I won't cry, but thank you, man. I really appreciate it. We got a lot of COD to watch. Thank you for starting my stream off right. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I will keep grinding. Thank you. That's so nice.
Talking about this level of money, we need to get up close and personal. The prize pool, $1.8 million, and they won the lion's share of it, plus club championship points, and of course the trophy that you're about to see.
The stakes have never been higher, and we have so many stories that are about to
Nothing is
unfold on
granted.
the stage. We got favorites, underdogs,
Yeah, thank you so much, man.
and of course,
I know I said it so much, but thank you. It was really like...
They all want this.
Thank
Let's
you.
bring them out onto
Thank you a
the
lot.
stage.
I hope you
Starting
enjoy the
with
streaming.
100 Thieves.
I will keep grinding. Don't worry. Oh, they're introducing all the teams? There's no way they're introducing There they are. Are they really gonna introduce all the teams? I don't think they did that for the other ones.
Up next, we got Gentlemates.
Okay, yeah, they are. My pleasure. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. You're the first super chat on the channel, man. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Oh, that's cool jerseys. Wait, who is this Gentleman squad? Is that Diamond Con? Oh. He said, Kismet, I love you.
Welcome, Vancouver Surge.
There they are. The second place Reapers, man.
It's Team Orchid.
Who's on Orchid? I actually don't know this team at all. Oh. Oh, right. They dropped Bean. Is that Bance? Whoa. I forgot, right. They dropped Beans. Forgot about that. I did know. Oh, they booing them? Right, that team might be good. I haven't seen Bance play since like Cold War. Unless he's just their coach. Alright, C9 with Gwyn. It's an interesting team. Is that? Well, they could only make one team change, right?
Boston Breach.
I'm actually Breach did way better at champs than I thought they would, to be honest. They looked really bad for a long time, and then they looked pretty good at champs. I think what they placed 4th. Shout out to Breach. Yeah, who's on War? Because I mean, this team has changed a lot. Is this the gunless team? No. I don't think I know. Is that Assault? It is Assault. It's crazy that some players who have won a championship are now not in the league.
Please welcome G2.
I'm jumping to watch on my big screen, so I won't be able to chat, but we'll enjoy the games with you. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you for watching. I hope I'm gonna be entertaining for you today. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Enjoy. Ooh, no one. I don't think anyone's ever. No, I get some views on TV, but I'll be on the big screen. I don't know why I rubbed myself. Omit. The Challengers champs.
Team Heretics.
There they are. Heretics look good too. Towards champs. This is what I want the CDL to be, dude. Just like
B7 Esports.
actually just the teams, not this like weird geography. The geographical teams. I feel like it's not good at all. Who's on this team? Okay, that makes sense. Pro Loot, Standy. Yeah, okay. I didn't know this was the team they were on.
Your defending EWC club champions.
There they are.
Team Falcons.
There they are. The Falcons. And a lot of cheers for Falcons.
They conquered Riyadh in 2024. Can they run it back this year? It's FaZe Clan.
Boo! I wonder if they have the fuck you Jazza chance. It probably, I don't think they'd allow that. Probably had specific instructions not to chant that.
Now it's time to welcome the first two
Here we go.
teams to compete on this stage, loaded with raw talent. And
I wonder who they're gonna have
zero
on stage
pressure.
for OpTic.
5 fears.
Their opponents, they went big in Canada, and now the back-to-back are here. It's OpTic.
Are OpTic boos? Woo! There they are. I feel like they should, or realistically, they should slam this team, but we'll see.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup live starts right now.
Who's the coach? Who's the coach?
What a wonderful introduction to the tournament. 5 Fears and OpTic. Our first match of the day. It's going to be Miles and Jeremy Studs taking you through this one. Jay.
It's Karma. Coach K, dude.
It feels like a lifetime before we got to get this game going.
Oh, yeah. It's been quite some time. We are all waiting for
It'd
this
be fun to
first
see
match
Karma and
start,
Comms
but we
again.
got a David versus
I miss
Goliath
seeing Karma
matchup
play, man.
Right off the rip. Obviously, if you're OpTic, a couple weeks ago, you were basically playing perfect Call of Duty. On the opposite side for 5 Fears, the only reason why they find themselves at this tournament is because Carolina couldn't figure out the paperwork.
Oh yeah, that's
so,
true. Carolina couldn't.
No pressure on you, and sometimes that might be the recipe for success.
Got the eyes cross the T's, find out how it goes. But right
Couldn't
now,
get
for
out
5
there.
Fears, high potential, not a lot to lose for OpTic.
All right, here we go.
This competition is clear favorites.
Coach
with good
Karma.
reason. That man on your screen there, Mercules, call him what you will, the miracle maker, the Messiah. He has absolutely transformed that roster.
These guys still use gamer grip, dude.
Massive championship MVP performance from him. On the other side of the stage, though, Jay, 5 Fears, again, a surprise to see them here, but they've been gifted an opportunity from the COD gods.
Yeah, let's see what they can do. I mean, I'm gonna be dead honest. This should be a slammage, but
the league, he's been a shining light all throughout the Challengers season. When you talk about the top SMGs always performing versus the best squads, and then you talk about players like Hixie, who you know what he was able to do back in the day.
I gotta sneeze.
Like Ultra, was able to win a tournament, get second. Like,
Excuse
he
me.
just had so much consistency in his gameplay, but he just hasn't really put it together so far this season. But the guy that I really want to focus on is all the way in the end. Fire 40. This is a guy who was in the league a couple years ago.
By the way, the mic's crackling is not on my end. That's
ever since he's changed his role.
their
from
mics are
SMG
crackling.
To an AR, he's been one of those guys that has takeover ability.
Well, they're going to find out who will be taking over first and foremost. Vault Hardpoint,
That's on them,
number
not me.
one, folks. When we get into this one shortly. On the other side of the stage there, OpTic, they'll be decked out in the blue trunks. In the orange trunks, 5 Fears, as we are loading in
All
now,
right.
ladies and gentlemen. Hacienda Search and
Here we
Destroy.
go.
After that, we'll
First
get to
map
that.
of
When we get to
EWC.
that, first and foremost, first to 250
See how it
here
goes.
on Vault Stud. It's going to be a lot of fun. Of course, we are... everything's pretty stock standard as far as the rule set goes. Nothing's too crazy, nothing changing. That's all been figured out. We thank everyone for their patience and their thoughts on social media, but almost time to get this underway. The fist bumps will
See
be
if
done.
they started the B stream
Full
yet.
Hardpoint.
They still haven't
It's our
started
first
B
map.
stream, by the
This
way.
is a big map, number one,
Just
because
saying.
obviously if you're talking about OpTic,
If anyone's
they
interested
show
in that
no
G2
breaks
match.
in their armor. They basically are
You're
playing
not
Call of
missing
Duty
anything.
at the right time.
I think I got a
And
t-shirt.
There's nothing you can really do when you talk about the vetoes versus this team. So you got to come out swinging.
All right,
If
here
you
we
are
go.
5 Fears, this was their map pick into
Oh, it looks like my webcam's actually fine. I thought I would have to move it, but I think we're good.
In the blue.
Kill feed should be on the
5 Fears
right
will
as
be our
well.
Orange team, and off to P1 we fly. Opening salvo fire.
Nope, it's on the left.
Currently of 5 Fears.
Shit.
A welcome
I'm
set
moving
of
it.
trades there as Mercules brought down, and that's going to be 3 dead. 5 Fears, Jay, early time.
Oh, that's perfect right there out of 5 Fears. Everyone rallies through the middle of the map. You find the effective
damn it, I'm
trades. You
sorry.
dominate the map control. Now you're soaking up some good time here at P1. Shotzzy now trying to find
There we
an
go.
angle through
Okay.
underground. Finds a double,
Should be
and that's
good.
already
All right.
3 dead. So OpTic get the break early on.
Trying
Here we
to get
go.
third from down low. Capsule's 2-piece upstairs. Connects with a stun on Tadashi. Cleans up as well. Capsule from time. Staying alive. A little bit better than
Okay.
that.
Wait, who's in
Fears
orange?
still going.
They said that at the
Nixie
beginning. Oh
unable to
yeah,
clean
5
up the
Fears.
kill there on
Okay,
Hoop.
5
He's
Fears
down
is
now.
orange.
Yeah, now it's already a perfect start here for 5 Fears because they had the control for the spawns
Oh,
that they wanted.
nice
They're still
shots.
playing around this mid-map.
All right.
OpTic haven't really had a good team push, but you got
Good
players
break on
like
the
Shotzzy
P2
who
though.
hit
You made
routes,
P1
thinking
scrappy.
about the long game. Now just going to play his life, allow his teammates to get near him.
Slow and steady now through the back line. on the connect.
Oh,
Clean up.
nice shots.
Shotsy now to Hardpoint.
Nice shots.
3 dead in the
There we
feed.
go.
One
All right,
work
3
from OpTic.
down.
Oh, but the spawns are not being blocked. So
Oh, they didn't block spawns.
With an opportunity to make a play. Hixie's
Don't matter.
information is already going to be gained by Hook. He's going to get taken care of.
Oh,
And
he's
now you
pushed
got
up so
Mercury's
far,
creating
dude.
an extra layer from top cat. This is going to be very difficult for 5 Fierce to even get close towards this hard point.
He gets away with his life for now. He gets a tiny bit of information. A lot
3
of players
snuck
now
in, though.
flooding through from 5 Fierce.
Dead. Okay.
Behind. Oh, timing not good enough. Hixie now fighting his way forward. Can he get 2 here? No. Shotsy on the front line now.
Okay.
Still soaking away OpTic with the lead.
That is perfect, man. Final
Oh,
25 seconds.
that's a snake.
Look like it's
That's
also
fine,
gonna
though.
Go their way, and 5 Fierce giving it their last hurrah.
You're snaking a lot, Shotsy.
But the cleanup kills come in favor of OpTic.
Nice. All right.
And already
Shotsy 9 and 2.
This is a guy who hit the long round.
Full
At the end of
streaks.
That P1 was the only player to do that position. And
Soaked
then
up
he makes the most of
P2.
it. Cruise missile already earned.
Yeah, fully.
Rotation
streaked.
coming in
See
from
that come into
OpTic.
play in a
Okay.
moment. A
Hixie
nice
cleans up
hard
Merc
point to
though
use it.
mid.
Here we go though. He goes to take the low road.
All right.
Yalla towards that hard point, and it's open for business now. P3. Hard
Oh,
point the teams can
okay.
get a fantastic amount of time on, and that is going to be a couple of big kills now for the OpTic
Exceed
lads.
weak.
Hercules at 2 and
Oh,
6.
2's huge though.
Reminiscent J of his champs
This guy's got the cross. Oh, that's tough timing. Oh no. All right. Cap with the 2 piece. They're not soaking time though.
So far in this map,
There we go.
in this lane, 5 Fierce is doing everything that they need to right now
And
to sort of get themselves
that
back
should
into the
be
game.
OpTic
30 seconds remaining here at
hill.
P3, but they're more focused now
Okay.
on maintaining our control.
Wow, they're going to
Hold
worry
on.
about that in a big way. It's Hook's the nuke down low. He's going to be making his way over towards the left-hand side of the minimap.
Oh
He
yeah,
has
Hugh
managed
snuck
to
through in the
get
back.
through the enemy lines. Fire was the
This is a
man on
lot
the watch.
closer than I thought it would
And
be
he's given
though. I
them a
mean,
slight window to work with. Hook's presence now
okay.
known.
They know where he's
It's
at
gonna
though.
amount to
They
anything.
still have arc control.
Fire there on the left-hand side of the minimap, making his way
OpTic's gonna have to
towards
try to
Hook. This is a massive
cross.
opportunity, a huge play for OpTic to turn this around.
Yeah, Hook just got to play his life. Fire wraps
Huge
all the way
pick.
backside of P4.
This guy's hitting the front door, gets red. Oh no!
He's also able to find it on the shots. A big
Huge pick. All right, Hugh's still alive up here though.
Simply play his life as long as he possibly can.
He's holding it. 2 players in the side of the point. Here we go. 5 Fierce with time. OpTic trying to make the play into
Gotta
the
clear
back.
this guy in the
Slow
back,
and steady, but they don't
though.
necessarily have the time to make this
Okay.
happen. Hook's now vacated point. Has him secure on the back line. OpTic now on the pinch.
Yeah, they're blocking
All
the
right.
spawns. This is a great play right here from Hook. To at least keep the numbers on
Get the
their
info
side.
on that
Still got
guy.
high pressure in towards
Okay.
the hard point. Now you got a little bit of
There you
assistance
go.
from the
Here,
back man.
hill clear.
Mr. Dashy finds 2.
All
That
spawning
ball
out now.
forward dead. The break
Should be
is
some
clean,
good time.
and OpTic are going to take the lead.
About halfway through what we call the money.
I'm
hill.
actually
Very,
kind of
very
surprised
important
like
point
how
to
close
run
they're
the
keeping it,
scoreline
but
up.
the breaks
Good
are just
job
so
there
much
for
better
OpTic.
on
13
OpTic side.
seconds to play for here. They've got 10 of it so far. 20 more to go. Another lead change for OpTic. As Hook
Nice.
there on a 5 spree, not able to get himself that hellstorm just yet. If he gets it from inside of the hard point, additional points going his way, but for now, it's a
There we
clean
go. All right.
32nd game there.
Hugh
for
close to a
people.
hellstorm. You'll have 2
Hook
streaks.
is able to earn himself
Oh
a
man.
cruise missile because you still know that shots
Or a
has one in
cruise.
the
Sorry,
back
I keep calling it
pocket.
hellstorm.
You're able to slay your way out.
But here we
of
go,
that
back to
P4
P1.
and already
Pretty
flipped the
even, I
spawn,
mean-
so 5 Fierce now playing from the back foot. You need to start to play ahead.
Yeah, it's the back foot indeed. I mean, the time was great from the start too, but as we go into our second set of hard points, back towards the middle,
Okay.
there we go.
Kill Hugh off
OpTic,
the streak.
The biggest clear-cut difference between them, the kills department. The KDs are massive, folks.
Good break from 5
I don't
Fears.
think they're going to get any smaller. OpTic now, they're going to get themselves back in towards time and crack that coveted 100-point mark. On board now with Shotsy.
Okay, take care of
Finds himself his
Hixie.
16th kill of the map so far, but the hard point still remains in
This guy's
5
just
Fears
diving
for
in.
now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, P1 has been their playground so far. They have loved this hard point to start off the game. This is where they've gotten their majority of the time so far.
Oh man.
But with Dashy finding 2, Hook
All right,
finds
there we
another
go.
2. That's
Break on
already 4
P1.
dead. Spawns being blocked. And
Spawns are
with
blocked.
20
Should have good
seconds to
P2
go, you either wanna
rotation.
push this or hit the OE to try to
This
push
is
those
where
spawns.
it gets dangerous for
Top side
5
of the map
Fears
covered. Shotsy's up
because
there.
you
Dashy
got to
on
go
the
very
prowl.
far. Dashy's so
Pulls
far
himself
pushed
out
up.
of
He's
the
going to catch you on
in the KD
crosses.
department.
He's getting shot in the
Does
back.
he? No, brought down from behind. Fire and Exceed get their respective kills. 5 Fears, admittedly, we
Picks
call this a
mid.
David versus Goliath matchup, but right now, it feels like anything could happen.
Okay.
Here at EWC, fire through the middle of the map. Back over
Still
towards P2 we
good
go.
control, though.
They got a good break the first go around, and this time they are still holding. Hixie, last man
Still
up
in
on
a
the
tough
play,
spot.
and he
Tough
gets it.
time.
Big double right there from
Okay.
Dixie, but still the spawns in
Oh,
for
whoa.
OpTic. Shots not the best there.
Good
from
nade.
Hook, but you at least back that player
Gets him
down.
weak.
The nade is able to connect onto the hard point guy.
Know where he's
And now
at.
You can have your
Okay.
teammates to help reinforce your way back into the
Huge
HP.
2-piece.
That's already 3 dead.
Hit the
Last
guy
man
on
standing is
hill.
gonna be Hixie,
There
and
we
he
go.
Still manages to get a
Still
kill, but
spawning in the
OpTic
back
get the
though, or
break.
like
What a
weird splits because
light
3
cut
spawned
that
out. out.
Man. I mean, staying alive one shot, gets himself an 8 in the time.
Free getting a
Give him
split is
these
oh
opportunities
no.
like this to get the damage, get the time, and keep his boys alive and kicking here.
Oh,
on
it's
the point for as
Capsule. I was
long
like,
as
you
they
didn't
could.
see him?
Break there. 15
All right.
seconds to go now, and 5 Fears,
I mean,
they will get that time. But back
you're
on
in a
Lords
tough
of
spot
Pillars,
here, though,
north
still.
side of the map. And again, OpTic, though, choosing the other foot. They
Okay.
got the left-hand
Fire
side.
with a
Big two-piece
two-piece.
from Fire.
Oh, now that's huge because look what it does to the spawns for OpTic. You're going to be all the way in the backside of P2. 5 Fierce technically have the numbers to try to fight
This
over
isn't
towards
the
Art, but
best scoreline for OpTic, though. I mean, if 5 Fierce can get a lot of time on this, it's not great, because they haven't really had a great P1 rotation. Okay, well, Mercules gets a 2-piece.
But if I can secure these spawns, we can blow the game wide open.
Oh, this is huge here for Shotzi. I don't know if they didn't see him. He's going to see him now, though. Oh, never mind. Bad timing. Oh, no!
He doesn't get the kill.
Okay, trades in, though.
Trade from young Mercules. Into time we go for 5
Probably see him just sit in art this whole time now. What a crazy chow. Oh, my God.
Mercules.
Oh, no.
2 on time, and that could be the backbreaker for 5 Fierce.
Yeah, slow start for Mercules, but a great mid-map control
Still,
so far.
oh,
Wins massive
okay.
gunfights
Hixie up top, though. Back spawns for OpTic, it should be. No, they're still spawning out. Oh, no.
The kill feed all light up in orange. Look what it does.
Okay, here comes the Hellstorm. I guess for info.
That's this interesting turn. The streaks
okay.
players inside. Who gets his?
Huke in the back, though.
Hixie on this side of the map. Capsule looking for ghosts.
2 versus 7 is big here. Merc's gonna have to. Okay.
A good corner there from Hixie. Can he get
oh, this guy on Hill's in a tough spot. Okay, big kill.
Hook's there to help him out as
Still soaking time. I mean, this isn't the worst if you have them spawning in the back here. Well, all right, 3 death for OpTic.
Line up 3, so OpTic gonna spawn all the way across in the opposite
Oh,
side,
man.
and that's already a clean 4 dead, but 2
all right.
players spawning towards the back because that first kill comes in from OpTic and allows those close spawns to come in. So it's still
okay. Big break for OpTic.
and they get it.
They get it a little bit later than last time. Incredibly close.
Almost gets that kill. P1 rotation. I think OpTic needs to hold this.
Taken out by 2 massive 1v1
OpTic needs to hold this P1.
10 seconds to go.
They've been pretty much letting P1 go.
Into our 3rd set of hardpoint
but if OpTic can, oh boy,
a much closer game than I anticipated.
Oh boy.
We were thinking David versus Goliath. No, 5 Fierce are giving them a run for their money.
And
right
that's
now.
P1 to 5 Fierce.
As hell at this P1. They're finding breaks when they need to at P3s and P4s.
Huge pick from Shotzi, but
less than a 20-point game. Can you continue to find your slang around mid-map?
They're trying.
Okay, that's 2 dead. P1 break in. There we go. All right.
Feed for OpTic. Mercules on time. It has been Shotzi who's been the king of the hill in this game so far, just over a minute.
There we go. Okay.
Tons of information though. That's
a lot of players coming in mid should overwhelm them, you'd think. Yeah. There we go. P2 rotation for OpTic still.
Also, you need to play a little bit safe if you are OpTic. You don't want to flip these spawns.
Yeah, be careful.
5 Fierce made you work for that P2. They have numbers,
okay.
They have the spawns. They are finding
still playing scrappy at P1, but still, okay, they're still spawning them out.
Going to be OpTic. Dashy last man standing, potentially for the final 10. They're thinking big picture. We need this P2.
Yeah, 3rd time in a row that we're going to be seeing OpTic in P2
okay.
first.
They're thinking big picture.
Whoa.
We need this P2. Yeah,
3rd time in a row that we're going to be seeing OpTic
I don't know what happened.
We're going to be seeing OpTic in P2 first and foremost.
Shotzi
can't get a second.
Almost. Should have P2 rotation.
And Hook gets himself an
just look how far pushed up you can be on this P2 on this map, dude. It's so hard.
And this is a huge amount of information.
A lot of info.
At least 1 player spotted out. Dashing out with the intel. That's the gun.
Here we go. Is anyone in the back? 7. Okay.
That's such
they got back spawns though.
Because Hook, he has hit different levels so far this season. His consistency in
I have to worry about this guy in the. There we go. Okay.
The impactful plays
look at the front.
He didn't even have to shoot his gun there. He lets his teammates know no one's pushing in front. They're all approaching the back, and then eventually when it's time to strike, he's already on 4 in a row.
We haven't even touched on which coach is in the comms right now.
Oh man.
Boys. Fire fighting his way forward. Dashy on the back
starting to run away a little bit.
Mercules on the soak in tub. Big win
still, I mean,
as he fights forward. Can he get the second man? A good chance here to get going.
They still did better than I thought they would, to be dead honest. I thought this was going to be a slamage, but they made it close. Not over yet.
I don't even know if they're going to get another opportunity
Guy's
to find
dead.
a break here, at least for the final
Dashy
5
dead,
seconds.
all right.
You need to make sure that you're maintaining our control, though, because Hook is not missing right now.
They didn't hold this hill very well last time, so this is very possible for 5 Fierce to make a comeback here, if they can hold this hill.
Can he get the second man? No need. Hook finds his 37th kill of the map so
dude,
far.
37? Oh my god.
He's in control now. Who can make the play? He catches his way in on the slide. He gets traded
out. He traded.
Okay.
Hard
point for now.
OpTic are thinking just in case it gets a little bit scary. We want to maintain the arc control.
Should be a trade. There we go. All right. White time. You'll take that.
Someone's going to hop in the objective. You're still trying to locate where fire is, and he peeks at
not really rotated though.
And as long as you don't allow OpTic to win here, if you're 5 Fierce and you get to that 190 mark, you can do damage at P4.
Yeah, but they let Shotzi go in. They didn't read it.
To slip the net. He's inside enemy lines.
There he is behind everybody.
How deep behind it. What a maneuver this is. Anthony Cuevas Castro looking to close out map number 1 with a moment like this.
That's a big kill. Spawn should be flipped. Yep.
That's going to be the break, and that is going to be the map. We
That should be it.
Seriously unbelievable now from 5 Fears, and here comes the
Running out of time. You just got to hit front.
They do not, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it. Okay, first map to OpTic. Hey, listen.
Group stage game. They close out strong.
5 Fears made it closer than I thought they would. It was still like
it was a little tighter than we all expected.
It was close.
Just the way that the nuke was playing in that map number 1, he was unstoppable. It was shots.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of slammed. So,
earns himself a cruise missile.
But there we go. All right, OpTic take first map. I don't think that's too surprising.
He sits back guard. He's rotating early, pushing out towards
you know, I think we kind of saw that one coming.
Also providing it heavily in the
I think it's a Hacienda search next.
Took over in map number 1. And OpTic are 1-0.
Oh, you love to see it.
Yeah, there we go. Quick first map. But yeah, 5 Fears.
The guns look hot.
It's not all.
I didn't get the chance to actually talk to these players.
It's not all terrible.
I did interview the OpTic boys.
You don't look bad by any means.
How you sleeping?
Like
how you
you're playing, you're playing a champs, team. You know, a team who just won champs. You played it closer than I think people thought you were going to. But
both legs of his flight had a great 9 hours in bed. He was looking fantastic in that match as well. And again, I think
yeah, there we go. First map to OpTic.
They haven't skipped a beat since the last tournament they played in. And so far,
I think that's not particularly surprising.
That also might be into play of like the listenings with the coaches now, with players like, or with coaches like Karma.
Let me just make sure I'm not behind because there was some weird skipping going on.
Letting you know, someone slips on by 20 seconds, someone starts to think about the rotation. That's why OpTic are doing the fundamental things correctly off of the rift. And again, even though they had a slow start towards the ending, it was basically perfect Call of Duty. Yeah. Even though they had a slow start towards the ending, it was basically perfect Call of Duty.
Yeah, absolutely. On the other side of the stage, 5 Fears is Beastport Josh, their coach, doing the goods in the comms. For OpTic, though, I would love to know what is it like. You know, you got Karma in the back telling you what's going on. It's like, we're missing one. What's he giving the guys? What sort of intel? Yeah, he's one of the greatest minds we have in Call of Duty, you know, giving these boys in-game. Admittedly, I feel like this is a squad that's, you know, let's face it, battle-tested, proven champions. They kind of know what they're doing. Yeah. There's not a whole lot Karma could add to it. Or maybe even getting.
Is that guy just blowing into his controller? Was Exceed just blowing into his controller?
Especially with the way that they were playing the last couple of weeks. Like, it was basically perfect Call of Duty. You can think that they do no wrong, but the impactful thing with coaches is just the little micromanaging of like, all right, final 20 seconds, someone start to hit a route. Because on the opposite side for 5 Fears, no one went on a long OE through P3 to try to flip on the backside of P2. They consistently tried to fight the front. But when you got those fundamentals in play, that's when Call of Duty looks beautiful, and that's what OpTic did in map 1.
Oh no, he loaded into the shooting range.
Hacienda Search and Destroy. This is going to change things dramatically.
Oh yeah.
As far as our coaches' involvement as well, I would love to.
Yeah, let's see how Search goes with coaches in.
Think about it when it comes to these sort of professional versus challenges.
It's going to be
professional level.
interesting.
It's Search and Destroy. That's where things get spicy. Upsets in respawn modes, Jay, not as common.
Yeah, they're definitely not as common versus the best in the world. So if you are one of these amateur teams, S&D needs to be locked in. If you
I agree.
Stand a chance here of making a deep run here at EWC. So we're looking at 5 Fears on this Hacienda Search and Destroy.
To be honest, I think
like Capsule, who's always
for these challengers teams who are going to be playing some of these bigger teams,
he's going to be very impactful.
you kind of need to win the search, dude. You got to.
Because this is a guy who loves to be that island player. And when he can find success as that island player, he's either getting blooded or getting that first blood. He needs to be that impactful player in Search and Destroy.
Capsule really letting those training dummies have it. Man, he was letting them go there. Last time we saw Exceed in the league, MW2, he brought us up in the pre-match, Jay. And again, he was a strong player there. They had a fantastic run.
For like 3 weeks.
Really good 3 weeks, man. Turning heads. There's Capsule.
MW2.
Also a former professional player, been in the league. His fair share. Highlight moments. Shout out Lando there, back in Vanguard. That Berlin. He was unbelievable then. We'll see if
oh my god, yeah, Vanguard. I completely forgot about Vanguard, to be dead honest.
Not an easy thing
that was a weird year for me. I didn't play too much of that game.
At that grand finals for OpTic, they finally managed to pull out some superb wins. Respawn was really it. I mean, they didn't drop a single map all tournament.
Nope.
That certainly helps, but it looks like something might be up. Those hands on the hips of Karma tell me he's channeling his inner Karen. Something's happening.
Yeah, we got to figure out what shots he's going to have on his PC here because we know what he does on Hacienda Search to Destroy. Just gets lost behind enemy lines. So this is a guy that you definitely have to put a lot of focus on because he is
if you're 5 fears,
breaker on the opposite
I'm sure you're going into this wanting to win it, of course. But you're also just looking to do something, right? Maybe prove yourself a little bit. Hope you can get some good KDs. Try to make something interesting.
Hey, you continue to shine in challenges. Eventually, you will get your opportunity. The role change is definitely improved on his stock in that scene.
Yeah.
But this is where you really want to show who you are.
Yeah, this is a wonderful opportunity. The eyes of the world upon you here.
I'd be so scared playing this team. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was a 5 Fears player right now, I'd be like
praying for an upset here on day 1 of group play. I really am.
I'm scared.
Could this be it? We will find out.
When against Karma, I'd be so intimidated. I just feel like, dude, this guy's got more rings than.
Here in Search and Destroy. Of course, we do know though. Many fans here in Riyadh, the Saudi Arabian region, loves themselves some Search and Destroy.
Here we go into the search. Let's see what this Challengers team can do.
The battle between Capsule and Shotzi is definitely what I have highlighted.
You're looking to do something. This is probably the map you're expecting to hopefully win. If you're going to try to win one of them, right?
So just going to be aggressive over towards B and allow Shotzi
to
do Shotzi things.
He's going to run into approximately no one just yet.
We're all swimming?
Three-man swimming. The observers will be on it in a second.
Wait, what?
No one is expecting SEAL Team 6 in a situation like this. Never have we seen the 3-man water route. OpTic special boat service.
Dude, if this works.
Out of the water into the play.
And the play call right there from OpTic
was
absolutely beautiful. You get Shotzi to go solo man over
towards
A,
God.
invest in A,
I can't believe that.
5 Fears on that
Oh
side
my God, it's going to work.
Free first blood. Shotzi already finds a second 4v2.
Unironically, I love it. Exceed now in a world of hurt.
I can't believe that worked.
Surrounded.
Oh my God, it's actually going to work.
A head scratch, a chin scratch. Not a clue. Capsule now finds himself in a 1v4.
That's insane. Oh my God, it worked, dude.
From OpTic.
Yeah, that's just unreadable.
Unreadable.
There's no way in hell you're expecting 3 players to hit the water.
Dude, the 3-man water route. That's insane.
Well, invest in the stun and innate to keep them at bay.
What?
And then off the rotation, Fire's thinking, all right, we don't see anyone. Hey, I'm going to start to rotate back
That's,
over towards B.
yeah. You're not reading that.
Yeah, and then Shotzi already has rocket.
Like, what do you mean? Like, I checked everything. We had every lane covered. Where were they? Well, I don't know, man. Where could they have been? There's no way all 3 of them were in water. Well, gentlemen.
That's, yeah.
All 3 of them were in water. Round 2, here we go.
Oh my God.
No joke though, that was great.
Yeah, I've never seen a play like that. Remember, Hacienda was in Call of Duty like 6-7 years ago too. So
yeah. Oh my God, is it that long ago? Oh, don't tell me that.
Worked out. So teams got to be aware of that going forward.
All right, first blood to
Fire on the offense is able to strike for the first blood.
5 Fears.
Early man advantage.
Capsule pushed up pretty far up with bomb.
He's trying. He's been spotted by Shotzi. The dance.
Oh,
and it's a dance he loses.
And there we go. Trades in 2v3.
Back to back. Dashi, the only man to fall now. As the man advantage for OpTic.
Oh my God, this guy's cracked.
Head on a swivel, as we say in the COD world. The bomb, though, in the hand of Hixie.
It should be free pick.
And
yep.
He will get
all right.
Nothing. 3 in a row.
All up to Exceed.
And now Exceed left in 1v3.
Gonna get
knows that Mercules is behind
shot
him.
in the back, surely. Yep, there we go. All right. Another round for OpTic.
Quick second round there from OpTic. Didn't even matter.
I can't believe they did a 3-water first round of the first search.
One-on-one.
Insane.
And need to play on the side of 5 Fears.
Good play. The I wouldn't read that. There's no way I'm reading that.
It's just a beautiful play again from Hoop.
Yeah.
Like, I swear, Hoop 3 years ago is running around the map playing for a gunfight.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the last 3 kills there. Was there a single moment where a 5 Fears player
I'd be so
had
mad.
a shot on?
After this match, I know 5 Fears is going to look at VOD and just be like, what the
And for 5 Fears, again, first 2 rounds have not gone your way. You've been completely bamboozled in the open.
But here we go. Only 1 kill on the side of 5 Fears. Not great.
A simple case of OpTic being 1 step ahead. Can we turn the tide now?
But let's see.
And now the pace change. Aggressive as hell.
A little aggressive. Okay, you can dashy drop. Shotzi down. All up to Mercules.
1v4 here for the young gun.
And
1v4.
That's exactly what we were looking for. 1v4. Mercules, we will absolutely stick with him and see if he's got what it takes, but...
Bomb should go down.
Get that bomb plant.
No.
And
okay.
5 Fears now together.
No bomb down.
Mercules will be able to take the Whirlwind tour. He's got plenty of time. Just under a minute.
Guess he's gonna
He
try
won't
to
run into too much trouble here. Exceed will be the first man he should make contact with on that journey towards the A bomb, but he's hoping for a player to make a mistake. 5 Fears, nothing yet.
Yeah.
He's hoping to catch 5 Fears potentially
No point in
running around as
really.
a group together.
No point in really moving around if you're 5 Fears. I mean,
But with 35 seconds left, everything covered.
waiting for one guy locked down mid. If he plants somewhere, they could
Happy as hell to
retake.
take
Like,
it away from him in a 1v4
you're just gonna run out of
so
time, I guess. Is he on
Honestly,
streaks?
taking
I
Mercury's
guess.
is
Got
Seemingly
2.
looking to value his life here, potentially
Oh.
for a streak, but shots getting taken. Now they know where you are.
He's aiming for the RCXD card, but this time he will most likely just walk away with a round loss. Back out to the water. It served OpTic so well in
Yeah.
that first round.
Just gonna chill, I guess.
And 5 Fears, again.
Play
full
streaks.
respect,
Okay.
No mistakes. Don't have to do anything too
Good round out of
crazy,
5
and they are
Fears.
not
Good
throwing
bounce
their
back.
lives away. A healthy round for them to win after a very, very explosive start.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's what they were
Okay.
hoping round 1 would have looked like, because they went back to the same exact defensive strat. Let's just
Good bounce
dominate
back
top
round.
secret over towards this A site, and this time OpTic were actually in front of them. So good stuff to find that opening first blood. Capsule is able to get the better of Hook. Fire gets the better of Dashing, and Exceed reads onto Shotzi.
Yeah.
So 5 Fears able to stop the bleeding for now. Beast.
Good round.
See you up there, mate.
Yeah, Josh, got to be feeling good after that one. Gets himself on the board, and again, when your strategy pays off, exactly the same, Jay, as you said, that opening round, and they were handled. Young Charlie gets his nade out. Nobody home. Young Charlie gets his nade out. Nobody home there in the dark corridor. So now,
I think that's not on me, guys. That's up the stream.
either. And a patient Mercules
Ooh.
catches a free.
All right, first blood to OpTic.
It's going to be bombed down as well, so
Ooh.
most likely does not have that information.
Okay.
But Capsule on the opposing end is
Okay.
able to win a one-on-one versus Shotzi.
2v2.
Again falls in the hands of Hixie, but it's 2v2.
On board with fire. And we'll take a little bit of a tour here.
Got bombed down.
OpTic on one side
I
of the
mean,
map, 5 Fears on the other. The bomb will be shortly back in their hands, but they've got coverage on it. OpTic have men in position. They are aware of the objective. They are not going to let this one fly, but the timing
Oh,
on this
you
might
saw
be
him.
important. Over to Hook.
Yep, you got info.
Spots them out. Opening nade's going to go nowhere. Trophy.
Oh
of play.
no. Okay.
Sends it.
1v2 for
Capsule,
Mercules.
lovely work in the round so far.
Yeah,
Gets
just
his
wrap
third.
top
He was
mid.
able to spot Mercules off the jump up right there as well. So time starting to tick. 25 seconds left to go.
Oh,
Eventually,
is
we
he
got to
gonna
work
read
this
this?
objective.
Oh. Okay, he knows where he's at.
Want to get bad
I think
timing
he's.
here,
I
but
think
you're
they
not
saw
gonna
him
be able to
though.
read this route for Mercules.
Oh, never. This is a big moment. Mercules.
Oh, no.
Oh, 1v1. 15
All right.
seconds on it.
1v1.
Fire. You have to throw caution to the wind. He has to catch him out.
Oh, no.
And Mercules goes one way, goes the other. Timing
He's not
on
even able to
this.
plant.
Is anyone going to give 5
Oh
seconds?
man, that's so tough.
Wow! 1.3
There we go.
left
Wow.
on the clock. That is an
I didn't even realize.
moment.
Okay, that's crazy.
Icy moment there from Fire. Obviously, you're thinking
How much time was left? I didn't even. I didn't even register what just happened. I thought the clock. I thought it was over.
That objective, knowing that most likely he's going to put himself in a position to challenge this
1.2 on the
But
clock.
just
Wow.
At the right time. I don't know if he got
What a
comms from his
clutch.
teammates. He's able to spot him in the
Okay.
corner with
Tied up,
1.3
2-2 on the
remaining
search.
On the clock, and 5 Fears tie the game.
Oh, a nervy moment here in Riyadh. Wow. You don't see too many of those.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I didn't even register what happened. I thought the round
for OpTic on attack.
like,
It's going to be Hook with the bomb in his hands.
ended,
as we
but
now
got
dive
the. I guess it
towards
wouldn't have ended.
what could be a bloodbath by
Okay.
opening. Indeed it is.
Trades in.
complete.
Huge out of
gets
Dashy. Get the
himself
fourth.
another.
Oh, good try.
Bruce, nearly all 3. And now 1v1. As Shotzi presses forward, full knowledge that Hixie is tagged.
He knows
Man.
that he's weak. He's trying to
Oh.
locate him, and he's able to spot him on the exit. So
Get the bomb down.
No more
Yep.
chasing game. Let's just get the bomb down.
And this
Okay,
is
saw
two
him.
smart players. We are thinking hard here, boys. A cerebral
boy.
approach. And now the bomb.
Is he gonna read him hitting Lambo? Does he have a
Hixie through
Surge skin on?
driveway, Spotted. The quick reposition finds himself some cover, and the fight is on. But
Yep.
a smooth move.
Huge
there
1v1.
from Shotzi gets him into
Good
the
bounce back round. Kind of hectic,
That would be
but
that.
clean it up.
Another fantastic look here on Hacienda.
Perfectly played right there from Shotzi. He understands. All right, Hixie's one shot. He's most likely going to try to get out of dodge. Fire
It's a
again, strikes
huge-
for the
this was
first
a
blood.
huge-
We thought Dashy was going to line up a 3-piece here, but one Shotzi commits on that one-on-one gunfight.
Here we go.
Realizes, okay, he's
He
working
is
his way
using
through
a Surge
bottom
skin.
line. He's no longer going to come from their spawn. So he has to work through mid doors or through the flank side of Garage, and just sets himself up perfectly to watch both angles and catches the timing to secure the round.
All right.
He managed to catch a tiny
3-2.
sliver of
OpTic in the
information.
lead.
He saw a shoulder of Hixie.
No streaks to work with yet from
Reposition was
anybody, I don't think.
absolutely Perfect.
Heavy B
Information
commit
certainly on that
here.
fight. This time around, though, it is going to be a 3v2 over by the B-bomb site. The explosion of concussions over
First
the top.
blood in.
And Shotzi
Oh,
somehow, some
tough.
way, finds 2. Exceed I don't know if they've
All
seen
right.
him, but OpTic is still holding the line here.
2v4.
They have the numbers. They potentially have the information as well that the bomb is going to
No,
be down. Exceed is
just
trying
can't
to
get
out of
away.
dodge. Gets caught by Hook.
Up
And
to fire
the
now.
island
You'd
player
assume.
for the round, left in a 1v4.
Should be another round for
This is,
OpTic.
again, for Fire, not a terrible spot. If he had a teammate that's be better, he does have his RC to play with, but
Oh, he does have
the
a streak,
shenanigans
okay.
we've seen with that streak.
Yeah, I
we'll
mean,
see if anything magical
yeah.
can happen here.
You're
but
running into
OpTic,
3.
a perfect
Like,
bait and switch.
there we go. Okay, OpTic
A
take a
ton of
2-round
health to
lead.
fight with there. And another good round. And Stud, that felt like it's the 1v2 moment from Shotzi.
There it goes.
Was that the moment? Here it is again in slow motion.
Oh,
that
nice shots.
might be the time where we look back and realize that this one could well be over.
It's just the timing of the stuns right there. There's a 2-2 split there from OpTic. Stuns connect. You have the power position on the rock.
Good plays,
Glitch
yeah.
To give yourself the
I
advantage
mean-
in all of those gunfights. And Shotzi.
It's going to
does
look
it
rough
all.
for 5 years if
Secure
they
that
lose
round,
this.
basically.
I got to be
currently up
honest.
by 2. Been able to chain a couple rounds together back to back.
Okay, heavy
Now
A
being
commit.
aggressive as hell over towards A.
Looks like 5 Fears is ready for this. Bomb getting down. First blood. Okay, trades in. 3v3. Bomb's about to be down though.
The trade's over, and
Okay, you got info on that guy. 2 mid. Number 7's gonna run into a.
Stalling out the clock. Do not try
Oh
to get
no!
and somehow, some way,
Okay,
Mercules is able to win that
1v2.
one-on-one gunfight.
There it is.
Hook's gonna slide on in, secure the round.
I can't believe Mercules got
And
that
OpTic
pick
with the
still.
aggression and the gun skill that they possess.
Kind of insane.
They're always putting themselves in an advantage to walk away with these.
And that is the difference between the pro level, the world championship level, and challengers. The gun skill is there, the decision making is there, but when the bullets start flying, who's got the cooler head? Who finds that extra second, that half second, that pixel?
Oh, look at that. B-Stream has a technical pause.
And now sitting at game point, 5 Fears need to put something together here.
Haven't even started
Not a lot
yet.
of success in the first blood column. It's just those trades are instantly coming in right after that. And players are getting isolated, and the numbers are heavily in favor of OpTic. Still have an opportunity here. Down 5-2.
Okay, Dashy with first blood.
Time, but Dashy already strikes with the first.
Capsule forward.
Capsule's in a good spot though. They're playing super aggressive.
Surely he does make anything happen here.
Trades in though.
Exceed up by fences.
3v3.
We'll run into Hook.
Should be, yeah,
Unfortunate
3v2.
timing, and Hook identifies the bomb drop as well. That is huge and a man advantage.
Oh, but Capsule, he could have got some really good timing there if he just got aggressive
Okay,
on the back
I
side
got
of
bomb.
line.
Kind of wrapping
He is
sights
gonna
now.
Spot out Hook.
5 is going to be.
His teammate gains the information, potentially going to be over top secret, but he's playing the chase game. And Hook is work. 1, 2, 3 now for Hixie.
Kyler Garland.
that's tough.
A difficult player to deal with.
Oh.
Let alone you've already got a bullet in him. Can he find
Okay.
another? No. Hixie
Trades in though.
makes it a 1v2. He's moving with pace. He's managed to slip his way
Okay,
in between
should
those
be a free
two OpTic
plant.
players. Unfortunately for him, unaware of Dashy, and this could be a tough one.
It's all about finessing at this point if you're Hixie.
Just gotta
Push
wait.
out towards their spawn. They're trying to spot on the exit, and Mercules is ready.
Okay.
That's big. He's been spotted
Info's
out.
in though.
Over to Dashy. The 1-2 punch. Big Bruce.
Didn't see him.
This is
Didn't see him.
for the map,
There it
and
is.
that
All right.
The kill there. Hixie needed a half
OpTic takes second
more.
map. Pretty convincing.
A tiny bit more
6-2.
intel, but it was not going to amount
Not-
to much. Bomb defused. Final score
Not
6-2
great
there in Search
for
and
5
Destroy.
Fears. You probably wanted to win that search if you were going to win the map or match, but
Just the way they started this S&D. You
Yeah,
looks like you weren't
I
going to be
mean-
able to take this team down. We're going triple water, no trophy systems, and completely
you'd assume
catching you off guard.
it'd be a
And
quick
continuing
3-0 now.
forward, 5 Fears if they didn't have the 1.3
Let me
second.
mute this real quick. For anybody who's interested in the G2 C9, I think it is, right? Yeah, G2 C9. It hasn't started yet. They're on a technical pause. The B stream, just so you know, is usually plagued with technical pauses. I don't know why. It just always is. So, I don't know. We might be able to catch that one too, because I'm assuming the other one might be LA Thieves versus Gorillas. Or sorry, 100 Thieves versus Gorillas. We'll see what match we end up watching. I don't know, but
And the Search and Destroy will
Getting
break
into map
control
3
in
now.
a moment. The boys
OpTic
absolutely
looking good.
Looking good.
They're dialed in, man.
Yeah, we'll see.
Taking
I don't
care
know.
of business here. They know that they're the top dog, and they're continuing to look strong.
On the other side of the break, we're playing control. Will OpTic walk away with a 3-0, or will 5 Fears start their comeback? We'll find out after this quick
Okay,
break.
guess we're having a quick break.
This is the Esports World Cup.
I'm going to take a pee break real quick. I'll be right back. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and sub. I'll be streaming all of EWC COD, all of the like oh god, like 10 hours today that's happening. But yeah, I'll be right back. They're going on break. I'm gonna pee, and I'll be back promptly.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
All right. Oh, I'm getting copyright strike for this. Okay, at least they stopped it. What is happening? Okay. They can't figure out what music to play. Let me actually take a look at the bottom of the screen here to see what matches they're showing on the A stream. Can you show me? Okay, it is 100 Thieves. So we might just stay on A stream today, to be that honest with you. Because I'm pretty interested in the Koi matchup as well. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, G2 still hasn't started yet, so I gotta be dead honest with you. That would throw my whole schedule off if I watch G2, so we might just stick to the A stream, to be honest. Because these are some pretty good matches to look at. 100 Thieves mates, Koi, Falcons. By the way, this isn't all the matches for today. This is just, yeah, it goes to upper bracket. We still get some upper brackets here. So we have a lot of matches today. I think 6 total. So we got a long, long day ahead of us, everybody. But again, if you're new, don't forget to like and sub. I'll be streaming all of EWC COD. If you're having a good time, it helps me out. It makes me feel good. It helps me keep doing stuff like this. It's been an honor to be able to stream EWC so far. So yeah, should be getting back into map 3 in about 30 seconds. I think you should see a pretty convincing 3-0 OpTic here. Tough for tough for the 5 Fears guy, but I don't think you probably weren't expecting to win this matchup. That's a really tough pull to have to play OpTic first round. But who knows, I would assume you could maybe beat the other. If you look okay against OpTic, right? Obviously that search wasn't great. But if you can look good against OpTic, I think you could probably beat some of the other teams that you're about to play. But here we go.
We're still in our first match of the day. We've got ourselves OpTic taking on 5 Fears, and currently OpTic up 2-0. 5 Fears taken care of there in the search and destroy. 6-2 the final score, and now we go to Vault Jade. They control.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a fun one, man, because for people who are watching the tournament that happened a couple weeks ago, this Vault control is going to be way different because spawns are now totally different on the defensive side. You're consistently spawning on the backside
they are.
D4, and it gives you a lot more opportunities on your offense. And the good
they
thing
changed the spawns
is that you've been playing on this patch for quite some time now, so you're going to be a lot more comfortable than OpTic on this.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a different game.
I didn't know that.
We'll see how that affects
the
boys in green. 5 Fears, an opportunity here to sneak away a couple of rounds.
Very interesting. I didn't know they changed spawns.
Get themselves rolling. No doubt about it, though, Coach Karma putting in the good work with the lads, making sure that they are fighting fit for the mode. Josh on the other side. See what the boys of 5 Fears have got cooked up here on Vault. First to 3 rounds for the win. We'll take turns attacking and defending 2 zones. Got to watch out for the life count as well. If you run out of lives, lose a round.
Yeah, let's see. This might just be a slay fest, to be honest.
All right, round 5. If we get there, we want to be the team on defense, but nowadays you want to be the team on offense. You just have a lot more opportunities to definitely secure that B capture, but how far the spawns are for the defensive squad. But in order for that to be the case, you need to be able to bring the slaying, man. The nuke was able to dominate on that map. Number 1 already drops 40 in that opening respawn. And they look a lot more warmed up now after going through a slow start of the map. Number 1 dominating the search and destroy. and still having the fundamentals in the back of their minds.
On board with the 5 fears fellas there. Again, I would imagine utterly fearless going into this matchup as they should be.
They were going to show the maps. I guess they're like, well, we're probably just going to one more map, so.
Gifted a spot here after some unfortunate turn of events for the Ravens. You get yourself here, you try to make the most of it.
Yeah, here we go, going into map 3.
In the first round, which
Vault control.
The fist bumps are there. JP will
See how it goes. I think this should be a pretty convincing win for OpTic regardless. I mean,
the team about when we can do listeners and whatnot, but we've got to give it a chance. Right? I need to hear me some
I don't think.
Barlow.
Sorry.
See how it goes.
I'm not tired. I'm just yawning.
Cool, calm, and collected.
I don't think they stand a chance just because of the slaying. I don't even think it's going to come down to like setups and stuff. I think slaying's just going to be so one-sided.
5 fears. Sometimes you catch yourself.
But we'll see.
Potentially your back's against the wall.
I mean, control's an iffy mode, right? Could go either way a lot of the times. It just depends on how.
On the year in
5 fears got to play really smart to try to combat this slaying that's about to happen, to be honest.
With the players that are on that side for OpTic,
but we'll see.
They've been able to figure out, even after the update, what they need to do on this map number 3.
There we go.
So if you're 5 fears,
the air keeps blowing on me and I get cold, but then I get hot.
Slaying is going to be your key to success here.
There we go.
A map like Vault, you can put teams in tough spots. You can get the trap set. You can get.
I mean, to be honest, even if it goes to Skyline HP, it's probably a game either way. But all right, first pick for Fire. Sorry, Exceed. Sorry, I haven't done this in a bit. I gotta get used to like saying the name and stuff. I usually get pretty good after about an hour.
They wait for the overextension.
Okay.
And 3 dead.
3 dead already.
Yeah, because if you're a challenger squad, you're expecting, okay, gunfights are instantly going to go down in the first 5 seconds, but OpTic take the slow and steady approach. They know that
looking good for OpTic.
The majority of the gunfights to spawn so far away, as you see on your minimap on the
just
side
Exceed on the board.
It's going to be very, very difficult for them
to
even try to contest it, but something happened, and we're going to get a quick reset.
Yeah, quick reset. Not sure exactly what I think is something on the OpTic side of the stage, but they're getting that resolved ASAP.
Oh no!
He wasn't happy about leaving this
Oh
one,
no, we got 2 tech pauses at the same time.
Even with Mercury's or something happening, the play call to just wait in the spawn and wait for them to come in was actually a really good one, man, because you dominate the mid-map pressure. You already were gaining segments at A. So even when OpTic looked like they're doing wrong, they're still doing it right.
We know no idea. There was a tech issue there, and that's what slowed that play right down. But I've got this idea of like Karma's got his book out. He's like, "This is the play, boys."
Nah, just wait. It's all up there.
The old book was a real book, but now, it's all up there. And Josh on the other side again. He's played Karma plenty of times throughout his career. Big matchups. I would imagine Karma might have had these statistics.
Damn, that guy's eyes bloodshot to G shots.
Staying on board there with our boys, and for 5 fears, they're key.
Get some eye drops, brother.
It's still safe for now.
But yeah, it looks like the C9 G2 game just started.
So even if this match doesn't go their way,
so
they'll drop to sort of the lower bracket side.
That's good, I guess.
And make their way forward.
That's at least going. It's still going to be like a match behind on B stream, but it's fine.
We're almost close to locking in. Obviously, the battle of the ARs is going to be very impactful on a map like Vault.
Let's see. I wonder if they did a pause or if they're just going to reset.
Just like turrets. They set up somewhere. It's going to be very difficult to take them out of that position. So for Exceed and Fire on the opposite side, you were able to bring it somewhat in the beginning of that map number 1. But now
here we go.
A little bit more warmed
quick
up,
tech
your
pause,
AR
just waiting on them to figure out what's going on. Something wrong with Mercury's setup, I guess.
The break for 5 fears was
great.
Perfect, like 23, 24 seconds.
This is the tough thing about COD now, is that it's all on PC. Like back in the day, I don't remember ever having a tech pause.
Or a hook.
Like rarely we had a tech pause when they were on console.
Very, very difficult to get.
I kind of would like them to go back to console. I feel like it's much better for events, and
that's the fist bump. So it looks like we're gonna get the map 3 reset.
I mean, it's such a pain to like get all those PCs with matching specs, same performance. Like,
let's get back into this one. 5 fears.
It's so much easier if you can just buy an Xbox, right? You know. But
see what they got.
I get it. I guess get more frames. I don't know. Better for streaming, probably.
They're going to be the team to start off on the defensive side. So obviously with no trophy systems in play.
There we go.
Make sure that you dominate that mid-map pressure.
Your headphones.
Capsule having issues with the headset.
Yep, there. His headset's gone. Give the man a second. Reattach his ear cup. You better hurry up, Capsule. Capsule, hurry up.
Mm.
Oh, another restart folks. Actually, it might not be the headset. It's the problem. That's fine. Well, we'll get this one back up
Well.
and running soon. It might have been Mercury's. I'm not sure. There's a good bit of a commotion there on the OpTic side of the stage, but Capsule headset flew clean off his head and exceeded. He's just telling the boys exactly what happened. OpTic completely unaware. But here at EWC, Esports World Cup, we've got a really nice perspective, Jay, across all the players. I feel like I'm there with.
Yeah,
I didn't have a headset ready. Come on, man.
It has been a lot of fun so far. We're only one series in.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving these OpTic jerseys, man. I feel like for every event this year, they had a different one. Obviously, we know what the championship whites look like, but these guys are dripped out from head to toe. They've been rocking the throwback Air Max 96s. Everyone's on point on the side of the green wall.
Last year, they had those orange jerseys. They were great. Capsule still headsetless. You'll know when he's ready to go, folks. The cans will be on, but until then, we'll continue.
Sorry, guys. Guy's headset flew off.
Could be
and broke
in that game of Control. Big changes, Jay, not only to the way spawns play out, but you mentioned there's some adjustments to attachments that our players are using.
Oh, yeah. So before...
let's see. It looks like Cloud9 is slamming G2, by the way. They're up about 100 points. Sorry, 50 points.
Because it made it after the patch a little bit OP. But then on the opposite side for the submachine guns,
yeah.
you were using gain twist barrel a majority of the time.
Estriel's 4 and 11.
Now, after
not
the
great.
update, you were able to add reinforce back into
Not what
play.
you want
So
if you're a
it
G2
makes
fan,
submachine gun
but
a lot more powerful and the AR a little bit less powerful.
You know.
But still, both guns are great.
C9 fans happy about that one.
And we're really not seeing a tremendous sort of change or impact, rather. The players who you expect to be good are still good, and they're still delivering the goods.
I'd be kind of pissed if I was a player, because like it just slows your momentum. COD's such a momentum game that like,
folks,
I'd be kind of mad a little bit.
A little more tense on the other side of the stage. Charlie Hicksy, COD Championships to his name.
This gives you more time, I guess.
Highest of the highs of the World Championship, got himself second place. New York Subliners running away with that one. Whew. Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
One of a kind beating. The man in the screen there handing out a lot of beatings in recent memory. Arguably the GOAT of the CDL era. Certainly got his ear sorted out there as well. So whether your opponent or his own ear, shots he's got you.
It's insane when you talk about like the season for the green wall, because obviously we know what it was like in the beginning. You couldn't win maps. You were going 0-18 throughout a stage, and then you had a rookie to the lineup who the only reason why you're able to notice who he was is because Beans couldn't get across the pond to a tournament, and then he spawns in for Ultra. They get a top 4, and then everybody just has their eyes on this guy. And just the things that he's been able to do, the pressure that has been on his shoulders to not only represent OpTic, but to perform at the highest level. And also take MVP of our tournament a couple weeks ago. It's insane how his life changed in the matter of 4 months.
I think it really is. I mean, is it the greatest Call of Duty 2 sniper of all time? Is it his fault, Jay? Is it Hex's fault? Arguably.
Might be.
He should absolutely take credit for that. He should take credit for the ring.
That is something that kind of sucks about COD, that there's no sniping. I think like
championship as well. Why not?
I get why there's no sniping, but it's also like
back to back. You're welcome. That's what I'll be saying to the
man,
boys. You're welcome.
It would make
thank you, boy. Yeah,
search so much more interesting.
I mean, sure. Why not? It's not scripted, but if it was, I mean, it'd be like this. It wouldn't be too far off. OpTic are not they're not in any sort of tough spot right now. The technical issue, hi Charlie. Technical issue is on the side of 5 Fears right now. We're getting Capsule back into the swing of things. And what do we say about the technical issues, Jay? Sometimes it ices players. It slows them down a little bit, takes you out of your flow, takes you out of your rhythm. Again, OpTic, they are veterans of the scene, veterans of the tournament.
I wonder if they're still using Cronus for the controllers.
Hercules at his only 3rd professional land.
I assume they're
in his
not
career so far at the pro level.
I promise you, because obviously I was a pro player back in the day, and I played against some of the greatest of all time. When I look at this young man and just who I want to compare him to, believe it or not, it's the guy standing right behind him, Mr. Damon Barlow. Silent killer, just walks into the building, you feel his presence, and he just takes over. He has that takeover ability in any mode. You heard that that's touch on it. He's the best control player that we have so far in the year. So if he can come out and do the same exact thing, oh, that guy's gonna be unstoppable, man.
Crazy thing, he's the best control player in the year when you had the run, the LA Thieves had, or 100 Thieves have had.
Yep.
How great OpTic looked at control. Back at champs. I mean, really, really.
I do see a lot of these secret lab chairs. I feel like they're super expensive, aren't they?
Capsule looks to be good.
How much is a secret labs chair?
PC all good. Headset all good. Can we get a fist bump?
Once we see that, you know it's go time.
You know it's go time.
Amazon. They're on Amazon?
From Shotzi? Lock in.
Oh my God, they're $600.
It's very hard, you know, to like adapt for sleep schedules. If you're from the East Coast, you're 7 hours ahead here. If you're from the West Coast, you're 10 hours ahead here.
That's a lot of money, dude. Anyway, all right. Finally into the control. If I see team kills, I'm going to... Okay, we're fine. Into the control. Here we go.
Of the opening break this time round. OpTic once
A little more
again,
aggressive.
In the blue trunks. 5 fears will be orange and Shotzi.
First pick for... That's 3 dead for 5 fears. They are in your spawn. OpTic is in your spawn and killing you.
If you don't want to,
okay. Well.
In the trap.
That is a
well.
lot of range.
Oh.
Bit of work there and a great turn from Exceed. Shotzi still at large. Exceed's looking for the breach and clear here. There's one.
There's one.
No snap whatsoever. Hixie.
Get him out of art.
Kill,
now, man, this is...
zone captured now.
Okay.
Looking to close out that segment. Can they put
trades in, Capsule with the 2-piece.
OpTic still good. Wonderful shots from Dashi. Not enough, and they saved the second segment.
There it is.
Yep, but now they have to rotate their way back through the middle of the map because Shotzi
getting some A ticks now. Oh, you're just in such a tough spot because of that start, man.
This pressure here from
I mean,
top cat, and a teammate is not going to help this scenario.
Shotzi's
going to fall.
All right.
And 5 fears reinforce their way through mid.
Oopsie daisy.
Did they get a tick on B or not? I can't tell because it's gray. I think they got a tick.
In the best possible position to cause damage, and he has not spotted out Exceed. There on the long street, catches out Mercules. Dashi now away from the frontline fight, eyes towards the rear.
Man, you'd like to capitalize on this a little more than you have, I think. All right, still stuck in art. You need to get some ticks, though.
Yeah, this is where Dashi now is going to be.
Okay, I guess they do have some
Watch
ticks.
over man from top art. Clears out the B street. Gonna hop on to secure this second segment and potentially the third, but still players that are going unaccounted for is Capsule.
Dude, this guy's going on and off of 3D Mark. Sparky, stop.
All of his teammates are falling, so still progression here at B for OpTic.
There we go. Progression to B. Should be a tick here. No, okay.
A goal line save.
I mean, it's a lot of ticks for OpTic, I guess, but that's 3 dead. Exceed's gonna need to do a crazy 3-piece here.
Gets himself 1. Is he gonna stop the capture at A? Reinforcements on the way.
They should get A. Yep. Okay. There we go. OpTic gets a tick. Up 3 lives.
All they need is 1 segment left at that.
2 lives. 1 tick away on B.
From Hixie. Not really bringing it so far. Map number 3 into Slaying, but Hook the nuke. Wins the 1-on-1.
Oh no, he see him? Oh.
Almost caught the timing on the Hixie, but OpTic still have the life advantage.
Still good life advantage here.
11 of OpTic. Just under a minute now to go.
Oh.
Falcons have a single segment left at B to defend. He's trying to make his way forward. Lovely coverage there.
OpTic's is really split up right now. I'm kind of surprised they're not trying to put some pressure on this point. Okay.
Shots.
8v4 though.
For the 5 Fierce boys, but it's not going to matter. A 4v7. Can Dashi get a freebie?
They need this one to be clean. Nades and stuns need to be able to connect.
Good try.
A couple kills or at least walk
away.
Okay,
3v5.
Capsule and Hixie are able to find 2. It's
2v5.
3v5, but the nuke on the pinch makes it a 2v4.
All right, 2v4. You got art control.
Final 2 members now.
I don't think you're able to get them off of this point is the thing.
Shots are in from Capsule. Damage dealt.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
No, he can't. Okay. Dashi can't get the kill either, but the trades are there. The first round goes to OpTic.
Okay.
Secured 5 segments there. Definitely would have potentially wanted to take that 6, but
yeah, I think you wanted all those takes, but you're fine getting them. Getting an offensive round. I was gonna. It's like I said at the beginning. I don't even think it's gonna go down to play calling and
Capsule gave them a lot of lifelines here because OpTic, at least off the gates,
it's just gonna come down to slaying. Like it's probably not gonna come down to ticks. It's just slaying.
And then when we thought that they were gonna capture B, it was Capsule who was sitting on the top side of ammo with an AR and an SMG, was able to line up 3 and give his team another lifeline, and almost were able to sneak out that round 1.
Crazy moments. Again, 2 separate instances there where OpTic managed to get into the spawn of 5 Fears. And that was really the difference maker at the end. 5 Fears.
I don't understand how they changed the spawns. Did they push you farther back on defense or on offense?
Already made it in towards A, but sadly, they've already made it into the kill feed as well.
There we go. Okay.
A slight lead now from 5 Fears. Over towards B we go as well.
All right.
Love
Good control of B.
Call. Let's get aggressive through A. Instantly drop our way down to Vault and walk.
Cars are still explodable. There they go. Yep.
Here. Play a big part to potentially how this round is going to look, but a big nade comes from Dashy. Takes off Capital before that first segment does get complete.
First segment not done, but they're starting to touch A.
And now 5 Fears got to work A.
They're not clearing B though.
Two-man sack
there
for
they
a
go.
brief moment. Not enough to get the segment complete at B, so that's huge from OpTic. And Capsule lying in wait. Spots out who gets that done. Segment captured. That progress is now saved, so nothing OpTic can do to get that segment back. Good stuff out of 5 Fears. A nice corner out of Hixie. And that's 2 down in the feed. Pressure now on. Hixie's trying to make the big break play.
Man. I was going to say lives are tied up. Or live advantage for 5 Fears, but it's only 1 now.
I instantly should get traded, but the fact that he's able to walk away with his life still has him on 4 in a row.
Oh, man, he's still in R.
Trying to make plays from top side up.
Oh, there's so many players to focus on.
But we still have to try to work this objective because time is ticking.
Good kill. All right.
Play there was Shotsy. That's 4 now in a row from Hixie. And this is the ideal spot to be in.
Clean him up out of R. Should be able to clear this.
6 in a row now. It's 14 overall. And he's looking to get
kills coming for 5 Fears.
Get their kills though. Gives his boys a lifeline.
He gets him. Oh my God.
Not having a lot of love from the bottom side of Vault. The hop up, not treating him right.
Should be an easy
extension of the game clock.
Easy A capture for 5 Fears. You got an A capture. You're up in lives. I mean, it's not all lost. There you go. 2-piece.
Not making up for it so far.
That's 3 dead for OpTic. All up to Hugh. Top R.
Last player accounted for. Top R.
Stuck him. Damn.
Great stick from Capsidal onto the B point. Second man on the way forward. The nades are firing away. Trophy system behind Palm. Not going to help Capsidal there from Mercules. And whoa! See you later, fire.
What the hell?
Stratospheric. As OpTic clean house.
This is where you got to take your time if you're 5 Fears. We have a minute and 20 to work with. We got to check every single corner.
Lives tied up.
Shotzi's able to get the better of Capsidal for now. 12v12.
I feel like
minute and 10 left to go
for
on the game clock.
Players who play Control, it's so much easier to just like.
And he's going to be a very impactful player here.
It's more difficult for offense if you still have, if you just have one sight, because then they can just focus on it. They don't have to think about the other one. Like I know you want the ticks, but it is. Oh, listening.
Bruce is cooking so far with the
oh, never mind. I thought there was a listening.
Play happen through the middle of the map. Catches Hixie, the final bullet. Oh, good. Not enough for fire though.
Dude.
Yet to be extinguished. Still making his way through mid.
This guy needs to stop hopping on 3D Mark.
Trying to do this together.
There's no way Shotzi catches Capsidal again in this corner.
No way.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Load up the chopper. Here comes Dashy. It was Hixie this time. And he lets it rain. Final 30 seconds. No one's getting through Vault. Shotzi in the off angle.
All right.
Are we committing to this play? Not
6v9. Don't have a lot of time. Should be an easy round for OpTic.
Control, man. You don't want to attack from B Street because you know the ARs are definitely watching the long lanes. But Capsidal.
There it is.
The opening Shotzi there for the trade, but now you got pressure.
Okay, they're on point.
Oh, the nade's good.
No respawns remaining.
Great timing.
Nah, Mercules. Oh.
2 of them left. Mercules.
Mercules with the 3-piece. Secure the round.
4 in a row. Looking for a few more as 5 Fears find themselves once again alone.
All up to fire. There it is. All right. Again, went out to slaying. I mean, just getting outslayed.
It's just fundamental right there from OpTic. We were down by 3 lives. We were able to reinforce our way. They get a clean 4 dead, and then no one budges on their positioning. Shotzi knows if I dominate bottom vault, they're not going to be able to push at B Street. And if they're not pushing B Street, then they have to be working the OE. Just right there. OpTic playing fundamentally sound.
Pretty,
not hero challenge.
Pretty convincing for OpTic. Came down to slaying. Oh, I didn't turn my air on.
Only secure 3 segments there, so you have the advantage into.
No wonder. I was like, why am I so hot? I thought the air was on. It is not on.
Across the board.
But yeah,
Fire having a
not looking great for 5 Fears,
so many
but
of these opportunities.
I mean, you're going against defending champs like that.
Right through the middle of the map, and so far a wonderful opening break. A lot of damage.
Yeah, Exceed just running away.
Backed up, and OpTic are not relenting on the pressure here.
Okay, Exceed gets the top kill though.
First segment already locked in. Open if you're 5 Fears with all the different approaches of the angles.
Trades in. They're still on 8 point though. Insane Chow.
And who? Mercules on 7 in a row.
Gets it distracted. Trades come in. He pushed up front. Got info on them. Should be a pretty easy. Yeah.
Could have been 2. No need Shots he finds his. Oh, up close and personal
Oh.
Capsule. The slides are on, and he is somehow, some way,
Yeah, I mean,
back to full health. He's
pushing
gonna
them
do
up in their
damage to the nade as well,
spawn.
so Hixie gets
A
away with this
completed.
one.
There's
Can he
already
get
B
his Dark Souls
pressure. I
shoes on
mean,
now? Great shots from Hook. The transition across the board there. Just unbelievable stuff from OpTic.
good try.
Exceed fighting
All
for
right,
spawn,
only one
and
on
we're
B.
all good.
Got to reset.
Shotsy
Shotsy in your guts,
trying to play
though.
for a couple spawners. Already finds the first one onto Hixie. Has information onto Exceed.
Player
sitting at
one's huge, though.
mid-statue.
Capsule behind him. Could
Still
be
up by
big.
2 lives with 2 minutes to work with. So all about
Yeah, there's a
accounting
lot
for
of. Should be a
everyone, but
two-piece
don't
here.
account
Okay.
for Capsule again on the pinch. Is able to line
Right.
up a double. And that slows down the pressure.
Shotsy in a good spot, though. Not reading him.
Completely trapped.
Oh.
A red dot now to chase.
Good
Lovely
kills.
shots in at range,
Okay.
once again, fire.
Oh.
Smooth moves. What a 3 spree.
Nice kills.
Now all of OpTic coming off the respawn. You already have ammo control, so you're forcing OpTic spawn over towards water side. but
Okay,
instead of
take a
working
life
the
lead.
OE,
I mean,
they're wrapping their way on back to clear out
Take
their
a life
spawn.
lead. Should
But
be an
again,
easy kill for
another
Exceed.
player that you don't account for, Exceed in a position to not allow
All
him to
right.
have a clean push.
Could be around.
Making him sweat for
Capsule on a 5. Getting close to streaks here. Oh,
Number
good
6,
try.
a big overheat moment there from young
Minute
Capsule.
left. Up by a few lives.
Slowing things down again.
Exceed's still in
He has
spawn.
been a true thorn in OpTic. Yet to be plucked from the position he's in.
Oh,
And the
tough.
slide
Got
to
info
make it
on
is
him.
there. The jackal in hand.
All right, I mean, OpTic's kind of running out of time.
Capsule. He's got warmed up.
Dashy
there,
gets
but
a
it feels like
kill.
little too late.
Oh,
Trades
and
in.
There it is. OpTic take control of ammo.
There it is. They have control of B.
One-on-one and then the AR strike from the long distance.
They're probably not gonna read this guy. Yeah,
Pressure
they
from
didn't
the
read him
front
vault
side, but
though.
Still, the reinforcements, the spawns there for 5 fears, the nades
Kills in. Okay.
allowed him to already find 3.
Looks like it should be around to
This is looking
5
like a 5
fears.
fears round.
And they finally found their form.
OpTic with no
11v4,
respawns
lives
left.
here for OpTic.
4 versus 11.
Firefighting from the inside
Should
of the
be
zone.
a chill round. Maybe don't feed
Dixie
player
down the flank.
streaks.
Guarantees himself the information on the second man.
Oof.
Not enough for the kill, but
Good
plenty
try.
of
All
damage
right.
dealt.
3v10.
It's on his teammates now to just make sure they
Don't
wrangle
think,
those players, keep control of this, and 5 fears. are
Don't
well on
think
their way
OpTic's
to buying
gonna
a lifeline here in control.
be able to do anything here.
One-on-one
Yeah.
gunfights to go the opposing way. I thought Capsule got some really bad timing there, especially with Dashy finding an opening kill. But now to 9v2, both players on the point. Mercury's
Okay.
and Dashy's trying to make something out of nothing. They're still finding
No
kills,
info
so
on him.
making
There
it
we go.
somewhat of a round,
And
but
that's a
Dixie
2-piece. There we
slides on
go.
him with the
Okay.
pistol,
5 fears
and
respawn.
5 fears get one on the board.
Get a round.
Sometimes all you need is one.
Respectable round.
And you certainly got it there. OpTic now. They show a sign of weakness here in control.
But we'll see.
It really
I
was
don't. I
one
still
of
don't
those
think.
dominant game
You
modes
know.
they had at
I mean,
Champs.
that's an insane chow. I still can't believe that chow.
There. Quickly came to a close. Hook with some wonderful individual gunfights. But Capsule, he was the
Yeah,
difference
Capsule
maker
was
for
big that
5
round for
fears.
them.
Alongside Exceed. Exceed was an absolute roadblock there by the
There we
B
go.
Street. Capsule was starting to pick up pace, but I gotta worry, is it too late or is it the perfect timing?
I think it's too
We'll
late.
find
But
out soon enough.
yeah, I hate that pistol. By the way, I can never
Sometimes
kill
all you
anybody
need
with
is a
that pistol. I'm just not good
for
enough.
5 fears, the fundamentals, just
KD's
push
looking
that
meh
towards ammo,
on the
force
side of
OpTic
5
to
fears.
work
I
the
mean,
OE or work the middle of the map. Allowed
look
them a lot
pretty
of
even.
opportunities to consistently retake their way back over towards
But
B,
let's see.
now you need to
Heavy
do
A
something here on the
aggression,
offense.
and that's 3
Currently
down.
by 5 segments, and that's not the break off you were looking for.
Yeah.
3 dead in favor
Not
of
a great
the
break off for 5 fears,
Oh,
but
yeah, it's
not over
absolute
yet.
Control there in the middle of the map. Fire
See what
now
they
left
can do.
along that teammate stays alive for long enough. As
Capsule
Capsule tracks
fighting his
Shotsy
fighting
at
his little
close
heart out.
range. Happily, Dashy preventing the regen.
Hixie on the
He should be able to
flank.
take care of
Okay.
Dashy here. There we go. Forward we now go, lads. 5 fears, wind in their sails.
First segment about to be
I
locked.
think OpTic just tries to make this a little bit messy, but you're probably not. Okay.
Ground is able to catch an angle.
Probably not too worried about this A point. Trade's coming in.
Fights, but it's still a 2v2.
Even
5
lives
fears
pretty
still
much.
soaking up the time, or at least securing that second sector.
Well, they should.
Oh.
Well, we have a reposition here from Capsule. He's been lured into the depths of Vault, brought down.
Hey, he's still
Shotzi's
moving really
long
slow. I'm
gone,
surprised they're
mate.
not
You're holding
stacking
an eye
this.
For no one. There's Shotzi reemerges
There it is.
upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get A off that.
Aggro, finds the kill from behind, and now Exceed, turn tail.
It's a weird
run.
choice not to stack that
You're
point. I
losing
guess
the
you
battle. You've not lost the
just
war
trying to
yet,
make
but
the
here we
rotation to
go.
B, get some ticks on B,
Firing
but
forward. Fire picks up the final
I mean,
trade.
this is the round or
And
you're
Shotzi's
you
in your
lost the
spawn.
match.
And now
Like,
look at what it does to the spawns. You're forced to hit the OE, and that's the same exact position that OpTic.
yeah, I was gonna say you just stack A, man.
So already over to her top cat is going to be Naduke. Second segment is going to be locked. 2 kills in favor of OpTic. Got to fly on in and just find these trades.
Shotsy
Might
on the
be
flank.
last
Okay,
push.
trades in.
Trades. Oh, that's a big one from Capsule. Staying alive.
Capsule dead, though.
Dashy. That
There we
could have
go.
been it. Exceed's going to make his way to the zone
Oh,
as
man.
fast as he can.
I just
All
don't
he
think
does
he
is
can get
dive
there
into
in
Mercules for
time.
the kill.
All right.
Slides from Hixie.
Pick from the
15
front on
seconds.
Hixie.
Someone has to get on the A zone. Mercules
Guys got to dive to point.
down. Fire
Dive to point.
Hoop now on the hold.
Okay.
He's down. Oh, and the A zone
There we go.
collapses.
All right.
A minute 9 to play.
Now, Shotsy, you're in a very
Good bounce
crucial
back,
position.
but
Just stay
he
alive,
only got a
get
minute
towards ammo.
left. Tied lives. I think this goes down to
He's trying to play for him. He knows how impactful this position can be.
see if Exceed
Force
can
some
catch
balls
someone
to be
in
front of you, and
in
at the same
art.
time, Exceed is working the pinch. So
Okay,
two
got
big
info on
one-on-one
him. Should take
gunfights
out
on the opposite
Mercules
sides of the
here.
map might secure this round.
There we go.
My word,
Okay.
Exceed, you get yours. One problem down.
Oh
Next
my
problem,
God.
Shotsy. Dashy eats a ton of 9 mil. Still standing though.
Oh my God.
Damage there from Hook on the cross, making his way over. Can't even
Ah,
get
they
caught
just
out.
can't get any
Exceed's
kills.
still alive in this position.
Okay.
Capsule in the play now, and this is not
Oh,
over
you got to watch
yet.
5.
Hook's
Oh,
still
no.
going. 40 seconds on the game clock.
And they have to waste time.
Dude, is
though.
this
They're trying
kind
to
of guy
locate
going to
shots.
launch
He's
3D
won
Mark
another
17
massive
times?
One-on-one gunfight in towards top ammo and wins the second. So that pushed that from 5 fears. Trying to retake their spawn to push right through the front door. Instantly
Yep,
gets shut down.
10v4.
Now you got no more respawns.
I
and
mean-
Shotsy is still dominating in your spawn.
In a tough spot here,
Rocking
I don't
5,
think.
Looking for the 6th, and all he's doing is burning the clock. There's 17
Yeah,
seconds to play.
I mean, you're just
Burning the
keeping
map.
him stuck
They're
in
the
spawn. I
match.
mean, look at 3.
lives to 9. Can
He
anyone
can't even
now
push
get
out because he
forward?
knows someone's
Firefight to
there.
kill. 10
Okay,
seconds
Fire gets
stopped.
one, gets on point. That car's not
Dashy trying to
exploded
find the
yet,
kill.
though.
Great damage. Pressure now
Oh.
on. No one's been able to get him out of the
Oh.
zone just yet. Shotsy cuts through mid.
Shotsy with a
and
huge
this could be
flank,
the
all
moment
up to
you
Cap.
need, and it indeed is.
Or, sorry, Exceed.
the last man.
That's
the
it.
last
All
hope
right.
in the
OpTic
series
convincing
as
3-0.
OpTic. Strictly business. here in
Convincing
Riyadh.
3-0 for OpTic.
Take care of their first series, 3-0.
I think
Easy
G2
work
just
right
lost
there
to
from our most
Search,
recent
so that
champions.
match is almost done.
Going up against the 5th-seeded team that we have come through challengers.
But yeah, there we go.
We were able to just make easy
OpTic,
work of them after a slow start in that map number 1. The new
OpTic
was
taking the
dominant in
match. I don't think
Hardpoint.
that's a big
Everyone
surprise for
was
anybody.
dominant in Search and
I think
Destroy.
we kind of knew it was going to go that
Shotsy
way.
and Mercules, the saving grace is again on the control, just valuing their lives, finding impactful kills at
But
the right time.
there it is.
OpTic are able to get to their first series here at EWC.
They get the job done, indeed. That's
Job
Search and
done,
Destroy,
boys,
that
job
opening
done.
strat. 3-man water route. Formation was perfect.
Yeah, the
We'll see how 5
three-man
years
water route is
fare
crazy.
The remainder of the tournament, they've got another
That's
series
kind
to
of
play.
insane. I'm not gonna
Their
lie.
journey here at EWC not quite over.
That's pretty
OpTic's
wild.
is just beginning.
Gotta feel good. We're all the Green Wall fans, knowing that we're still in the same exact form that we were in a couple weeks ago. Championship level ready. Dominating when they need to.
But yeah,
Communication
there we go.
obviously is
OpTic take
point.
on
The thing
and
that you
win
have to focus
against
on
5
for OpTic
Fears.
that we didn't see early on
I
into the
think
year
they're gonna play. It
is how
looks like
fundamentally
C9
sound
next,
they
whenever
play,
that
how
is.
they value their lives,
That
how
would
they
be in the
understand when it's
upper
my turn
bracket,
to
I
make the
believe.
big time
So,
play. And everyone is just in sync at the
yeah,
right time.
G2
Easy stuff right
looking
there for
like
Green
they're
Wall.
about to lose as well.
Beautiful start and a beautiful way to close out the series in slow motion. Well,
But
that's
yeah,
all from myself
there we go.
and Study. Back over to the guys.
I think next match we'll probably watch the Hunter Thieves Gorillas match, just because I think the C9 match is pretty much done.
Excellent cast on a very short match. A 3-0 dealt out once again.
But yeah,
and we've seen
quick
this before
3-0.
when OpTic wins map 1 decidedly. They go on to 3-0.
I mean, that's what happens when you got one of the best respawn teams in the game. You give them an inch, they will take a mile. But I will say, it was kind of a slow start in that map 1 from the side of OpTic Texas. I did get a little bit nervous because hot take, 3 weeks off, we saw them dominate in the most recent tournament. Another 3 weeks off, it was kind of like, couldn't they keep it up? And they sure can.
I was looking at Hook here, and I think it's a little crazy. Call it out right now, but I'm going to say it out loud. Hook is going to win MVP for this tournament.
Oh,
he is
yeah.
playing with an extra fire. He was playing against Challengers players and proven that he was the king of Challengers. Remember, at the start of the season, he wasn't in the league. The man had to come up, and since then, he has really made an impact for this squad.
Yeah, good for
OpTic, though,
Hugh, honestly.
they're
He
having
was
fun. They're showing us what they
he was in a
normally
tough
do.
spot
Anything
beginning of
that
the
you
year,
learn
and
from
then
watching them? Are you worried
came out
about
and won
losing
champs
one round
again,
against
the second ring.
No. I will say, Hook, like you said, he was sensational in those first two maps. And the way they
I
played
just
the
opened
Search
Discord on
Destroy,
accident.
just, like the tack usage was perfect. Like
Yeah.
using a couple stunts
My
early,
fingers
take
are
all the
fat.
control, and then
There
when
we
they
go.
needed it late in
Close
the
it.
round, they kept some tacks for that as well.
Oh,
Like small
what?
fundamental things,
What?
as you heard
No.
Study referencing. Like these are
Oh my
things
God.
OpTic was not doing earlier in
Sorry.
Black Ops 6. And with this roster and the added time they've had coming into this tournament, they looked even better than they did when they
Who won
went to
the
that trophy.
search? I'm assuming
I mean, going back
C9
to
won the
this map number
search.
one, I'm really glad that Chris made the shout out towards Hook because I mean he is the reason they kept this game as close as they did in this map number one because there was a moment where 5 Fears were on fire in that second set of
Oh, yeah.
rotations.
C9 won the
Obviously,
search, like,
Hook had
6-2.
A large amount to say about that, and then you have Shotzi
So,
making the huge heads up play.
C9
making it
should
through
take that
to
one
final P4,
pretty
and getting
convincingly.
those 2 guys in the back to flip them out to get that heavy lead in and eventually get the win.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Hook made some massive plays. I mean, on money
Yeah, I guess we'll move on to the. I think next is LA Gorillas. So
back-to-back P2s.
Not LA Gorillas. Wow, gentle mates.
Just finding kills in the back and maintaining, control to allow his team to get back in control of the hill. So Hook making massive plays. Then we move over to Search
yeah,
and Destroy.
OpTic
Chris,
looks good,
just a
but I
massive
also
fight.
don't know if 5 Fears is a good,
pretty impressive opening map. You saw a triple
you
kill
know,
from him twice
a
in
good
that,
test.
and then in game
To be
2,
honest,
setting the tone
nothing against those
Search and
players,
Destroy.
but
What was the difference though in the second half of Search because it was knotted up early on?
Yeah, no, it was at round number 6 when Shotzi wins that 1v1 in the round before, and then they go towards that B site. It's a perfect blind counter from side OpTic Texas. He's able to find 2, as you see right there on his screen. So really good stuff out of Shotzi because even though he didn't have the most kills, the most first bloods here, that one unfortunately went to Hook. He did have one of the most impactful plays.
it is nice seeing Karma on the
later in
main
that
stage,
search,
man.
Chris, you saw 5 Fears. They just tried to take it to him back-to-back rounds.
I do wish we had some comms,
you don't
though.
want to play with that type of
I'd be
fire
curious
with
to see
OpTic.
what those
I will
comms look
say
like.
The best performance 5 Fears had in this series, in my opinion, was this control. Some winnable rounds, especially on their offenses. Back-to-back offenses where I felt like they threw it away. They're on the B point. Mercules is trapped behind, the SUV. He finds 3 kills to ice that round, and right when that happened, I feel like the game just got away from them. But 5 Fears just took them a little bit to settle into this game. But the problem with that is, as they started to settle into this match, Shotzi got going.
Yeah.
And in that final round, Shotzi called a game.
This was so fun to watch. You could see the joy on the stage for the boys in green. A clean 3-0.
So C9
Up for a
C9 versus
match. And we are now
G2
joined in the studio
map
by a
3
very special
should be an
guest,
easy
one
win
of the
for
greatest of
C9.
all time, if not the GOAT.
But here we go.
Watching his team
Who
power
is it?
into the second round. First,
They're talking to
let's update
Mercules.
your leaderboard as OpTic gets their 3-0.
Yeah.
It's looking like
So OpTic will
Cloud9
play
could be their
Cloud9.
opponent in the second round.
Yeah, we were watching that match a little bit. Cloud9
5 Fears
playing
probably play
phenomenal,
G2.
dominating G2 on that map number 1. But you guys see the special
Oh,
guest
it's
next
Coach
to me. What an
K.
absolute beast. Mister, how many rings you up to now?
5?
5?
Just 5.
Yeah,
Just 5. Just
That's a whole hand.
All right, so Karma, talk to me about this tournament because with the coaches given a headset, it's different from what we saw earlier in the year. Did it impact your plan at all as a coach?
I mean, I'd like it to impact it more, but I don't know. Like, it was on such a short notice, the change, and I mean, I want to do more, but I don't know. Sometimes, like, I'm not gonna lie. Personally, right now, I'm not like super comfortable with it because I want to call. So, like, I'm not gonna call things, but I want to help them. But sometimes, like, I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't feel right. Like, we're not used to it.
It's that freedom that the player has of the intuition plays sometimes, and it's a balance. You don't want to jump into that. So, is this something you guys talked about prior, like how you were going to approach it?
Oh yeah, no, we've definitely talked about some things.
Anything in particular they like?
I mean, they want me to say things if I see things or if I notice things, but I don't know, like I said, it's just weird. It was on such short notice that I don't know.
Fair enough.
I'm trying, but
it's day one. We're going to see it play out over the next 3 days. And you guys have a second match later tonight, which we'll see here in the 5th match on the main stage. Are you worried about your group at all? Or are you guys already focused on what's in front of you in the playoff bracket?
We're definitely focused on like what's in front of us. I think the same approach we had at Champs, like we played these guys, 5 Fears like they were the team to beat,
Yep.
Take everyone serious.
One match at a time.
Yeah, because we're far away from home, and I don't think anyone wants to go home.
I have to say, like, personally, I'm feeling
Fair
the jet
enough.
lag right now. It's 5 o'clock here in Saudi Arabia, but my brain is 8 a.m. back over in the States. So
yeah.
How is it as a player and on the coaching staff? Is everyone on their A game right now? Do you think it's going to take a while for everyone to kind of get comfortable here in the new atmosphere?
I think we're getting there. Obviously, the guys came last year. I didn't, and they experienced it pretty bad last year. But we did about everything we could. yesterday was a long day. It was like 7 a.m. till 9:30. We finished scrimming after we were done everything. And I mean, we pretty much forced ourselves to stay in our PPA room, and yeah, everyone went to sleep
Staying on the grind.
I'm somewhat thinking about, last year you guys obviously won champs, incredible year, and then you come into EWC, not the result that you guys wanted.
Yeah.
What did you learn? Because you guys came out firing in that match number 1, which is a bit different than what we saw last year.
Yes.
I mean, it's weird. I'm not gonna lie. I was sleeping for most of the games last year. But I don't know. I think obviously, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as last year. Win champs, EWC. I can't really say much about how last year went because I think we still played. We tried everything we could to do well. I think the jet lag thing might be one of the biggest things, to be honest.
You also got Mercules this time around.
Yeah, and Mace. I mean, Mace is a beast.
The 20-year-olds, they don't feel that time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, but I don't know. I mean, we
No,
worked
no,
hard.
dude.
We worked, equally
I still
as hard
feel
for this
jet lag pretty bad.
tournament.
I got to be honest.
I feel like we've
I've
got very
taken that
limited
flight a
reps
lot.
so far when we've been here. So
It's a tough flight.
Kind of just yeah.
Yeah,
go on
connecting
emotions.
flights. It's a rough. It is a rough go.
Did you guys approach it any differently? Because in last tournament,
Flying from the States to to anywhere in the GCC really is.
You got another 3 weeks.
It's a rough one.
Also, with the implications.
I've done it
jet
many
lag,
times.
with the
It is
travel,
difficult.
And the way everything's kind of set up, it's a little bit different. Was prep any different for OpTic Texas heading into this to try and prepare for this situation?
No, not really. I think the prep was the same. I mean, we were still obviously playing the amateur teams, playing pro teams. Prep for that match was definitely a little different because I mean we really didn't have much to go on for that. So I mean our main goal was just come out, play our game. We don't really care what they do. It could have backfired, but it didn't, and I'm just happy with that. So then you have single limb. I think it's going to come down to whoever comes out and plays their A game. I think there's probably, like I said, single limb, 5 or 6 teams who probably could win the tournament. And if anything happens like at champs, I mean, it could get even crazier because there was two chances at that event,
right?
And we still saw the big dogs fall early. So
absolutely,
who really knows?
Yeah.
You really don't know. I don't know.
I love sharing this set with you. I wish we could keep you the entire time, but we are going to be going to the second match here in just a moment. Before you go, though, anything you want to say to the fans? Because we were running out of Kitchener at the end of the show. We all sprinted home. The fans were waiting for us.
Here.
Now's your time to say it to them. What's up?
I mean, thank you, everybody. Thanks for supporting us. We're going to try putting on a show. I wasn't here last year, but, I'm glad to be here now. And, I mean, I don't know. It's great being here, part of OpTic. I mean, OpTic is the best. And, we've proved it time and time again, even through the rough times. And hopefully this is to more good times.
Yeah, talk your trash.
Talk your trash, David.
Talk to him.
I'm pretty chill most of the time, but, we'll get that out there.
That is Mr. 5 Rings, a.k.a. the Cherry Blossom
5 Rings,
Camo
man.
King. We love him. You will see him on the main stage. But coming up next, we have our second fight of the night. 100 Thieves looking to raise another trophy in Riyadh. This time, they got to power through Gentlemates. It's EWC.
100 Thieves versus Gentlemates. We'll see. I'm not sure. I feel like 100 Thieves should have that one pretty easy, but I don't know. Let me get this schedule up here just to make sure. By the way, G2 took first round of the control, but I gotta be honest, I think it's gonna be an easy one, to be honest. So let me just edit my title real quick. 100 Thieves versus Gentle Mates. So yeah, we're gonna be watching the 100 Thieves. Oh my god, I spelled Thieves wrong. 100 Thieves versus Gentle Mates match after this break. I'm turning this. I shouldn't have done that. I think we were like right there. Anyways, I'm gonna mute this because last time I got striked to all heavens. I guess we can, we can break the rules a little bit here. We can just do this real quick. You know what I'm saying?
There, you had those chances over towards B, not really quick enough on that setup to get there to assist Kenny in the
switch
setup
for a
on B
second.
that you wanted. Allows Cloud9
just for a
back
second
into it, but you still get both a segment at A and a segment at B.
Just
That's
for a
going to
little
keep
bit,
you even,
you know what I
looking
mean?
towards the
for a
objective,
little
towards
bit.
those round 5s if we do go there. And I mean, Bryce, it's Control and Hacienda. How many round 5s have we seen across this year of Black Ops 6? So
just a little
for
bit,
G2, I mean,
you know what I mean?
The best offensive round that you can look for in a map like this, but you had chances, opportunities, and at least you got those segments.
I forgot to change the titles on Twitch too. Oh man.
Just the beginning of this control.
I remember why I had my creator dashboards up the whole time last time.
Here comes the initial break. Gwyn looking for his first blood. He managed to get one, but unfortunately his team will lose
But
the
yeah,
trades.
1-1.
It is not going to be the fairy tale start they wanted as well. Sib trying to do the same thing. Already on a free streak at the same point, but at the moment,
to switch all these
it will all be about G2. They have the better position on this map. They've just got a full wipe as well, and now they will throw up the
Yeah, we'll catch the end of this one.
That's 4 down.
You know,
that's going to be
just while we're here.
perfect time to set up.
You know what I mean?
Kenny is
While we're
firing
here.
on all cylinders right now for this
Oh
game.
yeah, I gotta
number 3.
keep the
You have them pushed up into the back quadrant of the map. And
stream up
Cloud9
though. Sorry about
trying to
that.
work off
1
their
second.
spawn, see if they can get over towards B.
We'll switch over to 100 Thieves as soon as possible. This should be
the second one, playing his life,
a game here though for Cloud9.
and doing it well.
Tough scenes for G2, but I mean,
Players that have managed to escape, and this is going to be crucial. If Cloud9 want this, they have to play it perfectly. Right now, G2 definitely have the advantage. Still, trades going down. Kenny getting another one here as he hits 21 and 11. Just a phenomenal game so far from him on this control, and definitely the difference maker. But bullets into 3 players there and lose the gunfight.
all right.
2 down now. G2
15 v 21.
having a little bit of a problem.
Probably
here.
G2 round here.
Not able to get the secret in time.
You would assume.
7 seconds to touch this A zone. Time still bleeding. Kenny up top. Is he able to get the second one? Place his life. Kremp has to stay on the objective, and he's
Spark gets a 2-piece though.
So still a chance here for Cloud9.
This would be tough for G2 if they lose this. Oh no.
Trying to take up positions, trying to defend that player onto A. It's never easy.
Okay, Gwyn gets traded out. Spark gets one. Grab. Oh wow. There we go. 3 down for G2.
Down anybody who dares to look at his teammate. That second tick is now
Oh no. You'd hate to lose this if you're
There's only
G2.
one player's going to be even close. I think it's going to be Estriel who may try and make this one happen as well. And he finds
No
one on
time.
Sib, but that's
All
gonna
right.
be it.
Another minute on the board.
Onto the clock.
Live's tied
Estriel
up.
will find 2 onto his streak, but already that has been broken.
You need these kills right now if you're Estriel. That's your one job to at least deny reinforcements.
Geo
over
gets
towards this
Spark.
B zone, isolate these players
9v10.
on the
Gwen gets the
map.
trade.
Estriel's at least good for 1. It
9v8.
gives time for the rest of the team to clear out this B zone. Neutralize
Near a
the
clearing
segment.
point, though.
It's 9 playing 8 with a minute left on the clock. So
Let's see if Cloud9 can get
there's
this.
a chance here from both teams to slow things down and look for a way in. And I got my eyes on Kremp. He's going for the full flank.
Kremp just trying to look for a player. Desperate to look for a player, any player.
Brother.
Unfortunately, they find him before he finds them. And
Well.
only 4 lives remaining now on the Cloud9. G2 will have
There we
lost
go.
at a point, but
G2
it
bounce
looks like
back,
they
get
will
another
win
round.
this round of control.
In the lead now in the control.
only a 2 versus
Waiting for this
7,
100 Thieves series to
players
start.
on Cloud9 are good.
Hasn't
I'm
started
not
yet.
sure they're that good.
But yeah, we'll get into that as soon as possible.
Double child out. Things gonna wind down. Still get the full cap over towards A, so you're walking away with something.
Unfortunately,
Cloud9 off the attack.
the B stream's a little bit delayed, so
you have to give
these
some
matches are going to be
respect over towards G2 for
probably
what they're
going
able to do in
after
shutdown.
the A stream is done.
Estriel baiting the players over towards arches,
But we'll see.
slowing things down
G2 kind of in a tough spot.
isolating the
Need to win this
on
one
that A,
for
B
sure.
zone
You don't want to
for
get
your
bopped out.
reinforcements to clear
They
it
do not
out,
have a
and they do
champs
it so
placement.
well. So many times that we see these players
wasn't
going
great.
4 down
So
on the defense, and I think one thing that is really making the difference is Kenny's performance on this map. I mean, this is lights out from a player.
But yeah,
You
we'll switch
really
to the
needed see a
100 Thieves
performance
series
like
as soon
this
as
from.
possible.
He is flying at them quite literally.
They're still
Kenny, he
yapping
had them
over
in a
there,
spawn
so.
trap there. 24 and 16. He's playing great
It
in
is
this
on
map
H3.
3.
Okay. Someone needs to up the bit rate on the B stream.
Let's find out
Just
if
saying.
Kenny can be the difference maker. Can they find anything else?
All right.
Blood for them as well. Gwyn will get one back, for the rest of his team are
Oh.
gone, and Estriel will find a second.
Kenny having a good
And
map.
now they will strike
Don't see
forward
that
onto
often.
8 point. Few players push forward as well, and this is what they're doing a little bit better. G2 Esports will now
there we
look
go.
for players off the respawn. You don't have
G2
to spend
getting
that
some A
firing
time.
point if all the enemy team are already
Trades
dead.
in. Nero.
And Nero finding another kill. Geo finds
Oof.
one, and Nero
All right.
with a heroic second
All
on
up to
his
Spart
full
now.
streak.
Should be an
Now
A cap.
means they are
I
in
don't
prime
like this
position to
gray
end this here and now.
Filthy play.
because it's hard to see when they cap the point. But
Omnidirectional movement
oh my
coming
goodness.
in effect all the way towards the end of the year. A-Zone
All right.
captured with 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Trades in for
to get
C9.
to B. This is the best we've seen on
Okay.
a chance towards the attacking side. G2, they want to get this done in 4. They had a good chance to get this one here, Bryce, and they are locked into this map to
There
keep
it
it
is.
Already managed to get a
All
bit
up
of
to
back
Kenny.
here as well as Kenny. Still 27 and 16.
Oh,
Able to
good
get
try.
that second kill. Cloud9.
Still up
gets a
some
little bit of
lives.
a
You got
break.
him pushed
It's a little
back.
bit of an opportunity now to punish them, get them back. Do not let them get back into B.
Cloud9, some good map control.
Sim
Okay.
on the draw. He's got the Jackal out.
Good kills out of Cramp.
So Cloud9 able to at least find some stability in this game. Still lots of clock, though, to be working with. Minute 35 to burn. And that's where you look at somebody like Krem to keep all the attention on him. Play that game of hide and
I'm not
seek
gonna
and see
lie.
if G2 will
I just don't
fall
remember
for the bait.
Spart being on this team ever. I get it must have been
Let's see.
before EWC because they can only do
Moment, Spark just trying to
one
deflect
team
here,
change. But
picks incorrectly. The issue they've now got is with so
Oh.
much time remaining, Cloud9 cannot afford to make a single mistake, and Kenny is looking to fight
Oh.
again. Only finds one this time as well, but Gwyn doing the same on the other side will fall.
I mean,
Opportunity here now for
should
G2
be a
to
map
get onto
for
this point and stop
G2.
the clock.
The issue
13-9.
is, they've made no progress on B, and there's a minute left. Only a 2-life lead. This is starting to become a little worrisome for G2. They've left a little
you hate
bit
to lose
too
that.
much open on the map.
There we
Astro's
go.
gonna make the play. Can he stay alive? No, Spart is
8v7
there.
though.
Three go down. Geo off the
8v6.
spawn, at least able to clear out Spiral, but Spart's gonna be spotted in
I mean,
secret. And they
yeah,
have
you're
to
just
take
getting
him out
no
of
B
this position.
presence right now.
Spark's already got one and still dancing around.
Go
the
to
bench.
B. They're
Those
not
two
on
players
B,
will
guys.
manage to get hold of him. 30 seconds to go.
All right.
Maybe one good push from G2, but maybe two bad ones if they're quick enough.
Oh.
Sib already taking down Estrel. Players
All right.
reacting to that one all over the stage.
Should be 2-2 Cloud9. 100 Thieves still hasn't started, by the way, guys. So
Has to
don't
get onto
worry.
it already. Taken down straight away by Spark. The kills
Not
are
missing anything
going
over there.
their way. And unfortunately, everybody dropping.
There it is.
And it does mean we'll be going to a round 5 as Cloud9
All up to Nero.
cut this down.
2 minutes and 10 seconds, and
Dude,
it's
don't
still
chow him.
not enough.
Dude, don't
for
chow
G2
him.
to close out the attack. Nero in the
God.
1v2. No time
All
to
right.
make anything more out of
God.
that than just a couple of kills.
Oh yeah, coach
at the end of the
accuracy,
round.
dude.
We go to a round 5, Bryce.
I forgot
Objectives are
accuracy
tied
was on
right now
G2,
in
man.
this game, and that's going to leave things open for round 5. Who's going to get the
Little
defense? Comes
coach
down to the
accuracy.
kills. Obviously, Kenny
Sorry about
has
that.
been carrying that load for the team, farming Cloud9 across a couple of these rounds.
Well, let's
in
see, round
play,
5, G2.
but the rest
You
of them,
definitely don't want to lose this, but I mean,
has it been enough to give G2 this last defense? See if they can force
It's
this
not
game
looking
forward,
great.
keep this series going.
it'd be nice to see Kenny get a little farther, but
Here we go.
It hasn't.
That is an interesting one, and it does mean that they have to change something up. Here comes the push. Already Gwyn finds that first blood. He's done it a million times.
Good
He's done it
trades.
by
All
Nero
right.
straight away. And if you're
Not the
a
worst.
G2 fan or a G2 player, you're right now thinking we've got to do something
Geo with
different.
a
We
2.
managed to get A beautifully last time and then did
3 dead.
nothing onto the B point. Will they go for B a little bit earlier here and try to get the blender going? They were in a good position, but Spark ripping Geo there still continues to open
B's
this
pretty
map.
much clear.
That's the thing.
8 points
You
getting
just haven't
capped.
seen
We
any
got 6
team
trying
get
on
a good setup over
crossfire.
towards this B zone. Every single time
Nero
you do
dead.
it seems like
All right.
the rest of your team is
Response
far
in.
behind you.
2v2 right now.
On that setup. Geo's gonna find another double kill over
Spart's
towards the
spawn
zone.
killing.
At
It's
least
not
gonna
great.
Stall out the time. Spart blocking off
And they just left him completely.
That is funneling G2 over towards
Interesting.
this A zone where Sip up top. He is having a field day.
Just looking for it. Sib just throwing bullets through wood.
Oh my God.
Just trying to keep the pressure back onto him here. G2 Esports making a little bit
Okay.
of progress though. Nero and Kenny up onto this map here as well. Gwyn's going to be the player
Again,
out
though,
in the trenches.
get on a point, guys.
Couldn't ask for a better play here for Cloud9. He has been doing so much work across this map, but he will fall as well. And now Cloud9 reinforcing in depth. G2 Esports still looking to get this A under control for the extra minute.
And there it is.
There it is, all right.
Comes through,
Extra minute.
3-life lead.
Up in
Now,
lives.
For G2, you just cannot over-aggress into this
Yeah,
B
this
zone.
is kind of do or die for G2 right now.
See if you can catch some of these players on mistakes, open up some kills, and then get onto the setup.
Yeah, looking everywhere for players. Has been spotted a little bit. Kremlin Spot already cutting down his options as Sib takes him down as well. Just
All right.
one player
Lives
gonna be
tied
left
now.
out into this field. It will be Nero.
I mean, C9's just pushed up so far. Trades in 2v2 there. Oh, they got 4. That's 3 dead.
No, your
4.
spawn is just trapped
I mean,
right now. It's another 3 down.
oh
Spawn
man.
on the aggressive
Oh
angle
man,
towards
the spawn
tree.
trap
Gwyn
is
with
tragic.
A nade to back him up. A minute on the clocks. Lives
Gwyn
have
pushed up in your
completely
guts.
shifted
I
in
mean,
favor of Cloud9, taking over
oh.
the series once again.
7-14.
Silencing what looked like the G2 comeback, and you gotta dig deep to figure this one out.
Yeah.
G2 are throwing lives away.
They only have 6.
Not a great offense for G2.
They need to trade somewhat efficiently going into this one, but Gwyn finds 1 and the second. Doesn't have the bullets for the third as Kenny takes him down, but it doesn't really matter. It's
Oh my god, it's just slammage. 2 versus 12, C9 take the match.
G2 Esports
3-0.
in this one around the control.
I mean,
in the series in total.
This is the Cloud9 we wanted to see.
There it is.
Off this change. Lights
Cloud9
out performance to kick off
taking
EWC
it.
Inside of Group A. They're
Tough
gonna
scenes.
Move
I
on
mean,
in the winners bracket for this GSL group and send G2.
tough scenes. Let me do this real quick. So we'll swap back here since that series is over and I'm not interested on the other match there. Switch back over to 100 Thieves.
Fan base, they're awesome. So,
But yeah,
to win for
tough
them would be
scenes for
amazing. That's what
G2. I
want.
mean,
There you go. Okay, and I know you can do it. All right, I'm gonna let you get out of here and get ready for your match.
you don't love that, but
for me and kids,
that's all
make
right.
sure you're cheering for the gentlemanmates.
I think they'll play. They'll play 5 years now, which should be
in Call of Duty throughout his entire career.
It'd be
but
pretty
now
easy
he's
for
on
them, you'd
arguably
assume. But
the worst team I've seen him on.
I don't know.
How can they find success
You never
against a
know.
squad that has struggled early in tournaments in 100 Thieves?
Yeah, I mean, you look at what they.
I gotta change my
showed
titles
us
again.
In the last stage we saw,
1
gentlemen, and
second.
it was their hardpoint. It was massively improved. And you look at Lunar, started to get a lot more comfortable. He was their best search and destroy player. Okay, they went
That
about
should've
500 in
changed.
search and destroy throughout that stage.
Yes,
So
okay.
I think if they can start off
Cool.
hot in that hardpoint and steal that one of those HPs, they have
yeah,
a chance.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
dirty
quick. If
Neslo
anybody's
in
new,
this
don't
series.
forget to like and sub. It helps the stream out a lot. Helps me keep doing stuff like this. I'll be right
They have
back.
to do it in the map number 1. I think they have to catch
I have
100
to pee.
Thieves
A 1-2-5?
very, very hot, very early. A 1-2-5. I
agree with
think they
that.
have to do it in the search and destroys. I mean, LA Thieves is the #1 hardpoint and control team. That's what separates the good from the great, is being good at control. And I don't think LA Gorilla mates are there just yet. So I think their opportunity definitely lies in stealing that early hardpoint and getting it to that game 5.
You did see Thieves, though, at Champs. The control out the window. Teams
That is
had
true.
started to
But that
catch
means
up.
that's what they focused on.
Exactly, 100%.
Can we talk a little bit about weapons? Because I see some new faces coming into the roster. Is this now an AR-heavy team? Is this a team that can all flex? What does LAG look like as we go from map to map?
I'd say AR heavy. I'd say Kismet might take on that flex role just to try and have a little bit more control.
He's
on the
sensational
map,
with AR.
but he does a very good job. I think it's going to be a lot of SMG pressure on Johnny to keep that front line rolling.
I mean, well, what we're seeing, sort of the evolution of Black Ops 6 is more ARs have been getting pulled out. I mean, you think about the last series we just watched, 5 Fears and OpTic. There were 3 Rs out almost the entire Vault hardpoint that we saw, right? So I think, having Kismet keep the AR out a little bit more could be great for them because the times that we saw him have it in his hands this year, he was phenomenal.
I want to give a big shout out to everyone who woke up early in the States to watch
What we
these
got
matches.
here?
This is your best of 5 with Rewind Dealership.
Rewind
a double
Dealership,
dose of
Hacienda
and a
Rewind.
Rewind for a game number 5.
Interesting.
Allie, you just smiled when I said game 5. What's going through your head?
I don't know. I don't hate the rewind on side of LA Gorilla mates. It's obviously going to be incredibly mixy, but that's what makes it good for them. Give Kismet and Johnny a little bit to get warm, and it gives them opportunities to slip behind enemy lines and cause some problems on the side of Envoy and Hydra. So I think this map 1 could play.
I wonder what's the next match
And
on
if
the
you're a 100
B.
Thieves fan and you're a little worried, like my man Jamil is backstage, who is the player who could
Surge
just
Orchid should be
disappear in this
Surge.
matchup? Who is?
Wait,
I
we
guess,
watch
prone
Falcons
to a
movie star
bad
Koi
game?
probably,
On the
which
side
is
of Thieves,
Ultra
100
for those who don't know.
Prone to
It's
the
the
bad
super
game.
team. They're not supposed to have any weaknesses.
She knows who I'm going to say.
It's unfortunate.
But it's Ghosty.
Hydra?
Ghosty would be prone to the bad game individually, and
Hmm.
Envoy at times as well. But when you look at this roster, it's like even if one of those guys do have a bad game, it really doesn't matter because you have Scrap and you have Hydra. And if those guys are slaying like they usually do, then statistically, it doesn't really matter what Ghosty and Envoy put up.
We're going to give the players an extra
I agree.
moment on this stage to get ready. When we return, we will be live with one of 2 streams here from EWC. Check them both out. We got action on Bravo. We'll be right back.
All right. I guess they're taking a short break before we get back into the coverage. 100 100 Thieves, Gentlemates. I think Gentlemates could take a map here. I think they could. I think they could take Ooh, I don't know though. 100 Thieves is really good. What is this?
I'm more of a just run and gun, see who's on my screen. If he's there, he's probably gonna die.
He will take his time, make sure he guarantees that he has a good gunfight that's worth, you know, a higher chance of winning it, and I'll go a little crazy. So I'd definitely say him for sure.
I don't know how to come up with a brilliant strategy mid-game.
I would like to say myself, but it is him. I feel like he's a smarter person, so, you know, we'll go with him.
Definitely be me. I feel like he has it in him, but I feel like he's a little bit less vocal. But me, I'm saying anything that comes to mind. I'm trying to think of everything.
Yeah, these guys used to hate each other. I know they're not in the room together, but
well, because, you know, my heart's always racing. I'm always trying to find someone, get in the moment. He's always trying to just, you know, think about the situation, go more methodically about it.
Definitely be him. He's so silent, just taking all the gas from his teammates. So I'd definitely say him for the coolness.
to give credit to teammates.
I might say both of us, but if I gotta pick one, it's him. I just think he's just a good overall player, team player, likes to gas up his teammates, so we're gonna say him.
I feel like he would definitely be the person to give credit. If I'm doing the thing, I'm gonna take all the gas I can get. I'm gonna be screaming on top of my lungs. So I'd definitely say him to give gas in a big play like that.
Wow, this is respectable. I'm surprisrised. I thought these players hate each other.
Looking at him, I mean, I guess that's kind of what they pay me to do. Just get as many counter kills as possible. So I'm gonna say myself.
I'm gonna have to say me. I think I got huge potential to drop a big amount of kills. So I'd say for in between both of us, I think we both can do it. I think we both do it a lot, but I would have to say me to drop a big number of kills.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Trust me, I got it.
It's definitely him. You know, he's definitely in the moment, just super calm, and he's like, you know, relax, we got this, even in a high pressure situation.
Is definitely me. I feel like if I have something in my head, if I have something planned, all I tell my teammates is just trust me, trust me. Both of us, I'd probably say me.
Oh.
I don't know if you can even say anyone in the world's better than myself in aiming, but yeah, we're gonna have to say me.
I'm gonna have to give it to him. He plays on a high sense. He's snapping on everything.
I think it's gonna be me. Like, I mean, no one can kill me, so like, it's gotta be me.
I'm gonna have to give it to myself.
Yeah, you don't have a ring, brother.
Map, how fast I am and the plays that I make, it's 50-50, but I'm gonna choose me because it's me.
I feel like you can't say you're the GOAT if you've never won a ring.
I would have to say just your personality. I feel like when you are in the game, when it matters the most, I feel like you are the most energetic and you want it so bad. And I feel like I can see your passion seeping through you when we're in those big moments. I just appreciate to be able to sit there with my guy and be able to see you want it so bad.
You know, I just think that he's a super personal person. He can talk to anyone, can hold a conversation. Just feels like he just has a good heart overall, and he's just a good person to be around.
Okay, guess we're back in 2 minutes. Yeah, I feel like this should be an easy 100 Thieves win, but I mean, we also saw them falter at champs, so it depends on what Thieves we're getting today. I feel like it should be a pretty convincing win for Thieves. But I don't know, man. They didn't look too great at champs, but you know, different situation. It's hard for me to imagine the Gentlemates will win this. I think they could probably snag a map. No offense to the Gentlemates fans, but I do think that, yeah, I mean, if I'm being dead honest, it should be an easy Thieves win, but we'll just have to see, you know? I don't really know how Gentlemates are going to look. I've probably seen less gameplay of them in comparison to Thieves, but we'll see. Winner of this, I think, plays OpTic, so even if Gentlemates seem to snag this one against Thieves somehow, like jitters, jet lag, whatever you want to call it, I do think they probably lose to OpTic either way. But if Thieves gets through, I think that OpTic fight gets a little more interesting. Just because OpTic kind of, apart from FaZe, they avoided playing Thieves at champs, which is probably the other team that people were looking at. But obviously that didn't go well for either team, FaZe or Thieves, so we'll see. Should be an easy win for Thieves. You'd expect the 3-1, 3-0, but I don't know. Gentlemates could snag, you know? Snag a few matches maybe. Hardpoint goes another way. But I mean, Thieves is so good at control. I think they pretty much have a guaranteed control. So it gets tough when you basically, the team you're playing has a guaranteed map, you know?
Questions.
I think I missed
for
this
you
last
boys.
time.
You ready?
Hell yeah. Let's get it.
Hell yeah. Question number 1. Who is more likely to trash talk the other team?
Oh, between us?
Yeah.
You. Yeah, probably me, but I don't really talk trash online. Like online, I don't really type in because I'm kind of locked. Whereas if like online though.
Oh, you're online, you're up like this.
Yeah, I'm literally like.
Yeah, the pistol's out. Yeah, we've seen you. Who is more likely to pull off a crazy clutch or a highlight reel moment?
Shots. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'd probably say me. I mean, I'm you know, Flash.
Who is the bigger jokester when the cameras are off?
Honestly, I'd probably give it. No cap. I feel like when the camera's off, like he's just saying funny nicknames and he's a troll. He's a little troll. I'd give it to him.
Who's more likely to oversleep and be late for practice?
Honestly, I don't think the both of us, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's surprising to say because I've had, a few teammates. Nah, I'm trolling, man.
Who grinds the game harder?
I'd probably say the both of us, low key. Because like he's always playing ranked, but I'm always like playing chalice.
Who's more likely to ignore a strat and go rogue in game?
Me.
Definitely me. Remember the protocol?
Oh yeah, definitely him. Yeah.
Who's got the best food recommendations?
Honestly, I'd give it to this guy.
Yeah?
He put us on. There's a spot near our facility. I was like, damn, okay, Jay.
Who's more likely to say, we're still in this, even when you're close to losing?
Bro, I'd never give up. If it's 2-0 in control, like, we're down 2-0.
We say it in our heads, but actually, yeah, I'd probably give it to Miz. Yeah.
Guys, thank you very much for your time. Appreciate it. Good luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thank you, Miles. Appreciate it.
Here we go.
History made right here tonight in Riyadh.
You know what to expect out of these guys. They're consistent. When we match up versus them, I feel like it's always...
Oh my god, they put a lot of makeup on Envoy, dude.
Core 3 of Simp, Abizi, and Celium. Those three kind of always been together.
I feel bad for Zay. That guy had
We have the 4 best players.
that guy fell into a makeup cake,
I feel
dude.
like the playmaking we have and the ability to win gunfights that most people can't. I think when we are red hot, there's no team that can match that type of form. And I think that's why we won 2 tournaments already, and we're looking for a 3rd.
We know how good we are, and then that's when our confidence is like peak. And I feel like once we hit that mode, there's just like no one that can stop us.
They are special, for sure. They definitely make it to the final more than anybody else. They may not win as much as they should, but at least they're getting an opportunity to be able to have a chance at winning.
I think this year is definitely a little bit of, I would say, down season for them. I think they're just searching for that special win again, like they did last year.
She's dancing. Oh, he nearly stays alive. What a shot.
I feel like we have a lot to prove, obviously, after coming off a top 6 at Champs again, which is obviously not the greatest, and we were all pretty disappointed in ourselves for that. So I've been putting in a lot of work the last few weeks and ready to show it on stage.
When we get the ball going, we're here. I feel like last year in EWC, we were here, we were playing very well, and I think when we get into that mode and we are playing the way we are, we're gonna win again.
Fair enough.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup with Mac and Vivid of Omit, and we have got some fun questions to get through. Gentlemen, are you ready?
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Number 1, who is more likely to trash talk the other team?
Probably me. You think so?
Yeah, we saw
think it
this
depends,
already.
Like, what, you verify trash talk as like in like.
Saw this already. Anyway, let's see. So G2 lost, so they're playing. Wait, Group A. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, G2 goes against OpTic. No, sorry. C9 goes against OpTic. G2 will go against the loser of that one? Yeah, G2 will play 5 Fears, right? I said that earlier. I'm just an idiot. There's a lot of matches today, dude. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 matches today. Oh my god. That's so much. That's so much. Yeah, so today is all all upper bracket as well. So then tomorrow's all elimination, basically. Basically all elim tomorrow. So that'll be interesting. We'll see a lot of people go home tomorrow, which is tough, but we'll see. You know, you lose today, you lose tomorrow, you're out of the tournament. There is no saving grace for you. Your group stage is huge. So yeah, tough scenes for a lot of these teams, man. I said this with Valorant. It's tough to have this type of tournament where your group stage is so important, because a lot of the times group stages are usually just group stage and it determines seeding. But this time around, you lose 2 of your group stage matches, you're out of the tournament. So, but here we go, going into Thieves, Gentlemates. All the French viewers. If I have any French viewers in here, shout out to you guys.
The Esports World Cup. There's so much to look forward to, and we're ready for the next match.
We are indeed, Fancy. We are just getting started here. This is just Playday 1 of a total 4 Playdays coming your way. We're just 1 matchup down with 5 more to go.
I guess
this
4.
next one is another David versus Goliath affair. Let's bring out our teams. Starting with a team that is back in Riyadh with a point to prove. 100 Thieves!
Yeah, let's see. I mean, 100 Thieves. Sorry. You come off that champs, and I don't think you're too mad about it. I think you just kind of got unlucky, didn't play as well as you could.
After a quiet season, they arrive with loud intentions. Welcome, gentlemen.
But we'll see. I don't know. You can't count Kismet out ever, I feel like, but this is a weird team. I don't know if... We'll see. We got Diamond Con and this other kid who I don't know. Gotta be honest. But we'll see.
It's a super team seeking a redemption arc versus underdogs with intent. Let's get into it.
Hopefully there's no tech pauses in this one or on the B stream, but we'll see. Yeah, so Surge Orchid is on B stream. If you guys are interested, I'll keep you guys updated on that one while this one's going. I won't be watching that one, but
in Riyadh for our second
you know,
matchup of the tournament, and it is
here we go.
regards, David versus Goliath. Hard to say with the recent performance though from Thieves on a
we'll see what happens. I don't know if Thieves will be able to. I think it should be an easy Thieves win. On paper, this should be easy for Thieves. But
thank you very much, Shift. Excited to be here alongside of yourself, and excited for what should be.
You never know. Gentlemates could come out and do something interesting.
As you say, like for the side of Thieves, a extremely disappointing time in Kitchener. But one that they'll be looking to bounce back from more than anything. I feel like this series, I mean, the pressure was always going to be on them, right? You're going up against Gentlemates. They've had a poor season. That is of no doubt. But for the side of Thieves, there's
tomorrow starts a little bit later. Why does tomorrow start so late?
There's just that
it says tomorrow starts at 6.
Then step forward. They need to lean forward this week, right? We need to see a little bit.
NA viewership maybe?
Immediate. Yes. You know, after the fumble that they had, especially opening up against Boston, just slow. Out of the gates, just looking a little bit more rugged than we'd normally come to see them at the end of the calendar year in the competitive season. Whereas for Gentlemates, it's been a while since we've seen this team in any sort of recent form. But I think the biggest thing is their moves to this point have not merited any success. Lunars gets added to the picture, doesn't really do much for them. They added a couple of new pieces with Johnny and Fellow, doesn't do anything for them. And now it's Diamond Con's turn to shine. And to be fair,
oh yeah, okay, so Diamond is on this team.
He's done well to kind of give some immediate impact.
Diamond, who's their
There's a lot to
fourth?
be said about teams having a month to do a little bit of practice. And
I don't know who their fourth is.
Vastly improved. We've seen it a few weeks ago, if you
really
remember
don't.
correctly. So yeah, let's see. I don't know. It's one of those things that they have had the time. There has been a chance for them to really bed themselves in this roster. Now it's trying to, I'll show if the proof is in the pudding in their very first match.
But here we go. Rewind HP starting it off. See how it goes. I just, my gut says Thieves will probably win this 3-0, but I don't know. Gentlemates could take a search probably.
Absolutely, and I think just in
Control, I think, goes to Thieves either way, but
data of it all. You look at Rewind as map number 1. When the map was in the pool at the beginning of the year, solid. Really, it's just the match that they had versus FaZe that really kind of let them down just a touch. But outside of that, I mean, they're 6-2 overall on the year on the map. They're also looking at a Hacienda, which has been regularly played for them. And again, not the most success in the world there, but in terms of, again, kicking this series off on the right foot, you love to see Rewind if you're a Thieves fan.
Absolutely, but on the other side of the things here for Gentlemates, I mean, they've won 2 of the last 3 times they played it. One of them up against OpTic Texas. I will bear in mind that wasn't me. There wasn't any time recently, but their recency bias, I suppose, towards this map isn't necessarily the worst side of things for Gentlemates. So, yeah, let's see how things are going to go down for them, but I think Thieves will be very happy with this one. Gentlemates probably not.
Maybe he was already on that.
Sure. Now, Allie was saying on the desk,
well, he must have already been on that team
for this matchup. She's thinking it has to be a 1-2-5 if Gentlemates were to come through and take this series away.
Who is this guy? I forgot.
I mean, we're looking at one of the worst search and destroy teams in the game, but at the same rate on the other side, this is where Thieves have struggled in kind of those pivotal matchups early in their bracket plays.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, if you're looking towards the 4th map as well in Hacienda, it's not necessarily one of the worst ones, I think, for Gentlemates to get a hold of, especially with LATs.
Well, let's see.
Well,
see if the Frenchies can take it.
In that pool.
I don't think so, but
they're not minding that pick, I want to say. So it's just difficult. Look, yeah, I kind of sympathize because we are looking at potential routes.
Don't want to count them out.
But we're kind of clutching at straws a little bit for them, and that's nobody's fault. It's just that it is that much of an outmatch, right?
Yeah.
It's a difficult one to really see a massive route in. I don't mind map number 4 for them, as mentioned. Map number 1, again, they could surprise us, but I think that's what is the beauty of EWC. We've had that little break. We've seen some teams who, well, have played poorly recently. We haven't seen Gentlemates in a long, long time. So
right.
There's a lot of different permutations when we come into this tournament. A lot of differences with some of these teams. There's a lot on the line in a different kind of way. So I think it's that tournament that can have a bit of a mix-up. I don't know if it'll necessarily be in this
Rewind
matchup,
could go either way, low-key.
To kind of look for a route for
I feel like Rewind's a real scrappy map.
Chris had brought this up as a conversation point.
I just feel like Thieves gonna be so much better prepared.
But compositional changes that we've already kind of seen as the year had ended up, and even kind of in the first match that we had earlier, lots of AR focus. So when you're looking at a Gentlemates team that adds DiamondCon to the roster, gives you that extra little bit of fuel in the AR department, but it does ask the question of what are you going to do with Kismet and Johnny if you do find yourself in 3 AR situations, which, let's be honest, is going to be the case in Rewind. There's a handful of hard points that you're expecting to see 3 ARs in the mix.
Yeah, well, Kismet historically has always done really solid with that weapon, right? We will see him kind of being able to do anything to a certain degree when it does come down to Kiz, especially a couple of years ago. Is it quite at that level as it once was? Not necessarily. But is the best going to be brought out of him in Riyadh? That's the question.
I feel like you need to have it, right?
Yeah, well, they need to. If they want to win this game, absolutely.
Yeah, I think there's also, again, a lot of pressure to see if Lunars can actually have a somewhat of a high-level professional outing. Because, candidly speaking, when he was in Challengers, he looked great. But when he was playing in the league, it would just look like a totally different Lunars. I don't know if that's a role thing or just an uncomfortability thing, but I'll tell you this much. The last couple of months of Lunars is not representative of what we have seen from him over the course of a handful of years in Challengers.
Yeah, I think it's hard sometimes. I mean, we both cast a lot of Challengers, right? We've seen that transition for so many different
Yeah, it's tough for...
I think it's difficult.
I feel like we've seen that the past couple of years when a Challengers player comes in, they do really well on Challengers, and then they get to the pros, and it's just like...
With some other players, it does take them a little bit of time
not
to
working
get themselves
at all.
Somebody who
You know what I mean? But
it was scrap on the other side of things. You know, it's difficult
we'll see.
because you do see these ones who pop off immediately, but for some other players, it does take time to adapt to not just the gameplay or the team, it's the whole scenario around it. It's not, you're not just a Challengers team anymore. This is now your job. This is now a lot more serious. It's a lot more of a serious setup for some of these teams. Are you able to adapt to that quickly? Some of them do struggle to do so.
Yeah, and I think, you know, again, looking at Johnny as another example of that, is, you know, you go back to that Vanguard year, he's having a great year in Challengers, and then he somehow, for some reason, decides to join that Paris Legion team that wasn't already out of the running for champs, and it's just like a, let me see if I can up my stock by competing against the pros, and it's, you know, again, that team was just in shambles, and finally a chance to come back in, and again, on a roster that has not been able to establish any sort of an identity. So it's tough to be a Challengers player that finds lots of success, and then an org says, hey, we need you to build our team in the middle of a year. It's tough to do that, but that's kind of what has rested on the shoulders of a Johnny and a Lunars this year.
It kind of goes semi-off topic. Like, you sometimes do see, though, if like some players that have particularly been the CDL for years and years and years, and they drop down in Challengers, really struggle.
Yeah.
So it's a completely different environment. Like, you know, you go from this setup, some players will thrive in that. Some players don't necessarily.
Just waiting to get into this one. Seat to recline. Not a good look.
Like, okay, is he definitely going to be that guy
let's see. B-Stream, nothing started yet.
sometimes that doesn't play right. Sometimes
Don't
it does
even
take time.
see the
It's
players.
one of those things, man. Again, the ecosystem
So,
around how you become a professional player
we'll
is
see.
so dense.
But looks like they're getting ready to go. So
the story that Mercules is putting together is a very unique one. The only other ways that you could talk about it would be like when Hixie gets picked up in Toronto, they win their next event. You could say maybe similar things for like a Dan Ghosty gets picked up and starts to find immediate success when he was, filling into a spot essentially for a lot of regards in terms of how you talk about that rise, but now finds himself as kind of a stapled leader of what is supposed to be the super team in a mix of high-level professional Call of Duty. It just comes down to finding a way to get those championships that they were built to find. And again, you found a couple this year, but to end the year the way that they did has a lot of salt lingering, I think, in the taste buds.
100%. 100%. I think another one to kind of mention in that, you just talked about Hixie there in the sense of, he's won an event and then he still got dropped
right,
to it. To then hear him saying, okay, I want to become more of a Slayer because, okay, I think people's minds are, it's a lot about recency bias and how you're putting up these numbers, that kind of thing. And I think for players like that, it's difficult when you are then stepping into that situation.
there we go. A lot of smiles on the Thieves side.
You then have to go and really perform.
Except for Hydra. Hydra looks tired.
Player coming up from challenges in a certain way. You have to go
He looks
out there and perform big time to get those eyes firmly
tired.
on you for a bit.
Tired.
If you're just going to go and drop a point.
Very tired.
Okay, well, we go for somebody who's got that experience instead.
And I think that's an interesting call just to speak about Hixie's idea of becoming more of a Slayer.
See what Diamond can do, man. He's been in and out the league so long.
Because let's be honest,
Fist bumps in. Rewind HP.
Where, you look at other
Should see some cool plays here.
Like your Exceeds, your Brax. Lots of success in challengers, but not being able to fulfill that same style of role in the pro circuit. But you can see the stages coming to life. The players are coming to life. And we're going to do the same. We've got our second best
Should be an easy 100
here
Thieves
in
match,
Group
but I'm not gonna
Thieves
say
taking on Gentlemates.
Sounds very biased. I'll try to be unbiased, but I haven't seen anything out of Gentlemates
The top of our segment here when it has come down to Rion.
ever, really. To be honest, not with like the real opportunity to win anything.
Same time. It has been a long time since we
Tough draws for some of these teams, dude. I'd hate to have to play 100 Thieves or like OpTic first round, especially in this kind of format where you lose 2, you're gone.
Sure. For the side of Thieves,
tough scenes.
Very much about righting the wrongs.
Oh, here we go.
They're going to be able to do so.
And it has to start quickly, and it looks like it will not, as we've got a knife fight happening at the Gentlemates spawn, and that would lead us to believe that this will be a false start and a reset. Last one surviving maybe takes the cake there for Gentlemates. And we reset and go again.
I hate to say it, that I did see the coaches standing up, and I see you guys, you start standing up in our cast booth here again. I'm
getting pumped, baby. I'm getting pumped.
We need a challenge. Good talk before, though. I love chatting about challenges and that whole, like, transferring their way up.
Yeah.
And I think we're well positioned to maybe have that conversation.
Yeah, we've seen 1 or 2 players. I think.
Oh, I see a lot of Kandora.
No, it's interesting because I think the other conversation points, again, like talking about a Johnny and talking about a Lunars in particular for Gentlemates, we sold the stories of these are the next guys up. And to be fair, I think the calls were correct. It just comes down to putting yourself in a position to have an impact at the pro level. It's a different ball game.
So it looks like Vancouver.
A scrap that gets pulled into a very
and
successful
oh god, I forgot the name of the Orchid. They're playing a red card. Already missed the maps. First map red card. That's all you need to know.
Whereas you're looking at a player like a Lunars, where again you get the call and they say, "Hey, can you come save our team because we suck?" Like that's legitimately probably in some paraphrasing what the conversation sounded like.
It's a very different scenario to go into, isn't it? It's incredibly difficult, and as a Challengers player coming up, it's a case of sink or swim quickly.
Yeah, that just looks kind of sick.
Or the problem for them is there is a wide variety of very experienced people who are there to take your slot, and at least will offer that, as opposed to, as mentioned, something that is just not necessarily going to change the team up.
But yeah, trying to. Sorry guys, trying to fill in this silence, but I'm just listening to the casters. They're doing a good job.
Yeah. Then that is something that you unfortunately are going to be going up against consistently time and time again. Something we've been going up against is lobby resets.
Yes.
It's not today.
A little different level of resiliency to being tested.
Yes.
Indeed. The other side, and this again just kind of continues on the extension of the conversation of not just the Challengers players that are looking to mold and morph struggling rosters into something more formidable, But talk about just the dynamic of the player ecosystem of doing what Thieves did this year, where you're sitting there as, you know, the ownership box, and you're looking at the outlook of OpTic coming off of a world championship last year, FaZe coming off of a championship pretty convincingly, and what they did to EWC last year.
I wonder how the other streams throughout EWC have been so far with the pauses and stuff. It was pretty bad at Valorant, but I figured that was like first week jitters type of thing. But also COD doesn't run well at all, especially on PC.
At the pro level.
Well, they haven't been far away throughout.
But here we go. Looks like fist bumps are in again.
We've had this conversation. This conversation's been
should be getting into it
for quite some time.
Correct.
Champs. Who has had the best? Yeah. Who is doing all of
Two
this?
matches in, OpTic winning, C9 winning. G2 is going to play
He's a braver man than I am.
5 fears
It's a conversation that we will have
tomorrow,
for the rest of the
so we'll
week,
see
as
who
long as
plays.
these do continue to be the
correct.
I don't know who would play who tomorrow.
Boulder and Boulder.
But yeah, I was going to say I wasn't sure if you were saying Boulder.
I guess loser of this would play loser of the Vancouver Lotus match, or Lotus, wow. Orchid, sorry. Different flowers. It's a flower.
So, I mean, yeah, the legacy of Thieves, I think, really does rest on a lot of this tournament.
Yeah.
I think if you were a betting man, you would say that the roster sticks regardless of what happens here into the next title, probably.
Yeah.
Gentle
Unless
mates.
there's some major mix-up, like if a FaZe breaks down and doesn't finish, you know, top 4 here at the event, maybe there's some conversation of that dynamic trio being separated. I mean, there's just a lot of that, because you're talking about the same thing with like Clean Exit Insight, long-time duo, but if it doesn't work for Movistar Koi, do they have to break up again? Like, there's just a lot on the line, it feels like, for this offseason coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be a big transitional period, potentially, but I think it's the FaZe one, right? If that domino starts to fall, there's a lot that follow, and it's that excitement in a certain sense of like thinking about Simp as a potential free agent.
Correct.
All those guys who have that legacy they do have.
Yeah. Sorry guys, just
what they can bring to the table to other teams.
waiting for this match to start here. Hopefully get into it soon.
Going to be asking their coaches, right? For real. Well, I mean,
B-Stream also hasn't started yet. I think they're trying to sync it up, probably.
If something like that happened, the last time that in the league we've seen something like that was when Octane retired. He ruined the league.
Oh, Tyler ruined it.
We love you, Sam. But that was the last time that, like, whoa, and then that whole team broke up, and there's so many options, and everything changed. That would be the next, I think, kind of, you know, crack in the crust of what Call of Duty has been, is if that dynamic trio breaks down.
You've just reminded me, actually, we knew about this in the green room about a couple of days before he announced it. We were like having to be extremely tight-lipped.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh my word, that was, we just knew, as soon as we heard, it was like, oh my word, this is going to cause absolute chaos, and that is something else that, well, I for one haven't heard anything about any rumblings myself.
Well,
so
fair, fair.
Comment, but we'll see.
It's just one of those things that conversations have obviously been largely fueled by the Green Wall on Reddit since their most recent success. But I think there's just a level of when you build a team like this, the expectations naturally are high. But I think it also just goes to show that this year has been one of our most even-footed battles.
I will say this key stuff is like super unique. I actually really like it. Like the key
talk about like this is Cold War phase all
key
over
crushing
again.
and stuff like that. I think it's super cool.
Here comes the team that was meant to win.
Really fun way to do
But
it.
at the end of the year, neither of them make a Sunday. So it's just like,
I'd be crying. If my key got crushed, I had to watch it get crushed, I'd be crying. I'd just be like, I tried, man.
In the green room during
tried so
talking
hard.
about how like this has been one of the most entertaining tournaments, even though it hasn't been the best teams playing at their best COD. Just from sheer entertainment value,
Fist bumps
we could
win.
not write a better script than what we
Thanks
had
for starting the map.
just about a month or so ago. We're trying to lock in. We're trying to give us another go here on Rewind Hardpoint. Thank you for bearing with us, friends, family, crazy COD fans that are waking up at 5 in the morning to watch us. We love you.
Not me.
It's nice for you.
I'm in the region, luckily.
Wow, where's the bias on that come from?
I will say, well, I'll tell you where it comes from.
All right, here we go.
Darkest Newcastle in England.
Well,
here we go.
We're finally getting in, and there's no knives out, at least not to destroy your teammates. So we've got 100 Thieves and Gentlemates.
All right,
opening match here
going
in
to
Group
this
B
P1.
For the second time, let's get it on.
Trades in.
Of both these two teams, I think rotational side of things has been important when it has come down specifically to Rewind, as it so often is. But
Looking good for Thieves here. Thieves is the orange, I guess. Pushed out pretty far. Trades in.
Be there to hold things down, and you're going to be able to deal with a player like Hydra.
Okay.
That's going to be the problem.
Kismet slows the bleeding a little bit, but going to be a scrappy P1 most likely. It's usually how this map is.
worst rotating team in Hardpoint this year, but one of the worst teams in holding percentage. So you got to have
some
one
good
if you have
time
the
though for
other,
Gentle Mates.
especially against a strong Thieves team as Hydra gets to work making a nuisance over towards Laundry, shut down, and with 3 dead in the feed, Gentle Mates a chance to get some rotation early towards P2.
Yeah, good time to get a few kills on the board. Trying to get another hit towards the back as long as
oh
it
man,
does get taken
okay.
down, it does.
Oh,
Front door, not gonna work. Nice rotation from Gentle Mates.
all right, 3 dead.
Player though in particular, Scrap trying to find something.
There we go. Gentle Mates on the board.
Good start. Johnny the one on the front line. He's going to have Kismet zoning a little bit further forward. Nice little
good kills here. Thieves is a good comeback team though. I feel like I've seen them come back on Hardpoint quite a bit, but
now with an AR,
there we go, trying to hit blue.
Over towards the hallway. Both weapons to play
kills
with.
in.
Down Envoy. Knows there's a
3 dead again.
Make a difference. Him and Kismet do the job that's required.
Lead's starting to get a little wild here.
Looking solid for GM.
Diamond Con dropping in the back. It's 2v.
From Gentle Mates there. Split up the push. Take their time, but one more
tough scenes, let him sneak through. Tough timing. Kismet, huge kill. Huge 2-piece. It's on a 5.
Big save there.
Saved him, yeah.
Essentially a full 60 for Gentle Mates. A 2-12 combined start for
insane.
Scrap and Envoy. You don't say that all that often.
Oh, got the angle. Oh, good try.
In the first 2 hills.
All right, Kismet firing on all cylinders. You love to see it. See, should be, to be honest, it's so hard to break this dumpster hill. I think Thieves will probably come back on this one. Oh, Thieves listening. Oh, Gentle Mates listening.
One shot courtyard on board. Spawn killing. One shot. I'm playing down. I'm playing middle. I'm trying down with you. Shot me, top for trade. Yo, back spawn, go. I'll see time. You mid door, running off. Behind you guys, on the tree, on the
I'm getting double audio on my own. Oh, my side tone.
He's on front side time, Scrap. Look for one.
I'm hearing you, casters. Don't say anything bad.
Back in quickly with GM, who find themselves a very rapid break here on P3 and now looking to stretch across.
Yeah, there we go.
15 seconds and Looters
scoreline looking good.
I think one thing I was like
for Gentle Mates.
before we went to listen to that Thieves probably won't be too upset with what happening at P2. Okay, you lose the rotation. It's a hard one to break back time and time again, but them to then lose a little bit of time over towards P3 as well. P4 has
rotation coming in.
Well, Thieves recover.
Thieves in a good spot.
Gonna have an opener here at Beepers.
Gonna take a while to break this hill for G2. Wow, G2 for Gentle Mates. For GM.
A little bit of a trickery spot, and
call
actually
it
he may not
GM.
have gotten a full read as now Ghosty has to kind of rotate behind this late.
Probably gonna be a tie game by the time they break this, but trades in.
Can they find the kills inside the Hardpoint?
Thieves still in a good position. Okay.
Thieves doing a nice job of still locking things down with the pressure in the back door.
You spawn so far out if you're a GM here.
To come off spawn.
Slow and methodical.
And 2-piece comes in. Game's pretty much tied up. Gonna see a small lead from Thieves probably. So hard to break this hill, to be honest.
You see Thieves in difficult situations when they can come out like that on top though.
Okay. Envoy dead on the cross. You love this if you're GM to slow this bleeding a little bit, but it's not going that great. Big kills out of Scrap. Got him spawning in the back.
As we're kind of taking a look at it here, looking at Gentle Mates in terms of what they're looking at from an identity
I'm hearing their
standpoint,
comms.
Lunars is the one picking up a little bit more of that aggressive role. That is more of what we came to know from him in Challengers. Diamond taking a bit more of that slower anchor position. Just 4 and 10.
All right, Thieves turned it around in the lead now.
Stage as Thieves will open up our final hard point of the
by
set
about 20.
in their name and grow their lead to just around
Gentle Mates gonna try to. It's a good break opportunity here, pinch, but okay. Johnny with a 2-piece. Hydra cleans up Lunars, but they broke sight.
That's the back on down. Pushing from the other side.
This might be an OpTic situation though, where things are close at the start, but then people start heating up. Okay, Kismet with a big 2-piece, keeping them in hill.
He does well to catch 2. And now help
big kill out of Scrap.
Playing over towards the street, dives on into the generators. Help on the cross from Lunars if he needs it. Scrap the first one up.
Okay, Lunars with a 3-piece.
And that's going to be enough for Gentle Mates to retake the lead here late in the set.
Good P1 rotation.
Close game between these two.
Keeping him stuck. Nice shots.
You know, you point towards Gentle Mates.
Oh, we're going to have to clean up Envoy there, though.
A lot of success throughout the rest of the rotation.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, I mean, Johnny
gets out with his life.
Well on this side, I'm really impressed with Lunars as well. Found himself in a couple of really good positions. Picking up the pieces
good try out of Diamond.
Towards the back end of that rotation.
Time still going the way of Gentle Mates.
Indeed they do, but 100 Thieves coming off their next reset, trying to work their way back in, have the contest as we swap over to a Bravo listening with 100 Thieves.
Oh, huge. All right, listening. My God, these comms are. Dude, these comms are hectic as shit. This can't be right? I think we're hearing both comms. We must be hearing both. I was gonna say, dude, those comms are crazy. Anyways, Thieves in point. That was hard to focus, dude. They were playing both comms.
Also finding success to rotate quickly over to P2. Tighter game than Thieves might like, but picking up where they need to on the Money Hills.
Yeah, 100%. We said they wanted.
Thieves gonna hold a lot of this one. Gentlemate's kind of far away.
Just about managed to get themselves back into the lead after what was a tumultuous time. That first rotation.
But kills in the front, trades out. Lunar's in a good spot. 3 dead. There we go.
Again, it's a nice break with 20 remaining.
All right. Good breaks in though. Slow that bleeding a little bit if you're Thieves. Keep it mixy up here. I hate that I use that. I don't like the word mixy.
Round P3 was not good for them. They lost out there as well.
Yeah.
Gentlemates, you will take that scrap time all day long.
Absolutely, you will.
Rotations coming in. Thieves in a good spot.
10 points, but again, a pivotal part of the map coming up here between the next 2 hard points. Hydra.
I like how Thieves is spreading the map here, but guy dies off point. 4 has to hit in, give up street. Kills in though. It's gonna be a weird. Okay.
With 3 down, 100 Thieves can stabilize on the new hill.
I think
2 hitting front, 1 hitting mid. Guy mid's dead. Go. All right. Yeah. I mean, tough scenes. That's a 4 white. Should be some good time for Thieves. You'd think they probably chain.
Completely trapped backside burger at the moment.
This is unfortunate. This is so hard to get out of.
Pally's one on the Lunars. Envoy lines up a couple from the front. Last one standing is Kismet. And Dan says
there we go.
He will eventually
You'd assume Thieves will probably chain this into the other hill, and that'll be a map. But Gentlemates have some good breaking ability, it seems. They don't look all lost for them, but you definitely want to stop this soon. Yeah, I think you just focus on next hill.
Really good work from him to reestablish himself.
All up to 8. Who's gonna die instantly? And you're stuck spawning at old. Yeah, it should be a cleanup for Thieves here. Well, hold on, 2 dead. Spawn's flipping.
I think he spawned. Yeah, I think he just spawns back there. So it's one of those moments where the comms 100 Thieves are like, are we joking? Like, is he really?
Gentlemates just broke the hill easy.
Thought we did the job nicely.
Got a back spawn. Oh my God.
At 197 and a chance for Gentlemates to actually walk away.
Lunars with a 2-piece. 3 dead, all up to Ghosty. Okay.
Almost takes care of Ghosty, but with that, Thieves maybe a chance for a late break.
Yeah, Ghosty's going to give them that little bit of pressure. A spawn from Kismet has set themselves up for success here,
Okay, big kill out of Diamond, scrapping the flank though. That's a lot down for Gentlemates. Still spawning close though.
At least 3 players towards this side. Kismet dealt with Hydra at the front of that spear.
Big 2-piece. All right, pretty much tied game now.
But Gentlemates here with the spawn, they will continue to get this.
You don't have any P1 control though. You gotta start rotating fast. Okay, you got that guy. 3v5 is huge right here. Okay. Gotta start rotating a little faster than that though if you're Gentlemates. I get it though. You want to.
Stretching quickly across the map. Can you get a cutoff here from Ghosty? If your 100 Thieves are trying to find it, he only gets 1.
Kill him! Kill him!
Pistol out for DC can only find a couple of bits of damage as Lunars is the last one left.
Oh, it's such a hard kill.
But as he drops, 100 Thieves will stabilize.
But all right, 100 Thieves.
You want to get in, you want to try and do something, but you need to wait on the rest of your teammates.
In point.
Now they're a little staggered. They need to slow it down. Right now, Thieves cannot win it here, but we will all be but home. Ghosty inside. They need to take
close game for Gentlemates. Lunars cleared out. This would be big if Gentlemates can get a break here, but
picking things back up after his slow start.
Just gonna watch exits, I guess. I mean, they can't win here.
He's got control of side hall. Back and forth
You'd like to get some of this time though. Huge 2-piece. Okay. Good break.
To now Gentlemates over 200 points. If they can get the last bit of the scrap time,
there we go. Got to start rotating though. Oh God.
Envoy to pick up the pieces the last 5 seconds.
Yeah, try to see what thinking we're going to work out in Gentlemates.
P1 rotation, 5's pushed out. This is a big gunfight for 5v4 here.
Only finds the 2, can't pick up the rest of the trades that give the teammates.
Okay.
And all of a sudden,
P1 control though. Trades in, no one's in point. Gentlemates should be able to get some of that scrap. Oh, that's a huge kill though. Hydra getting a 2-piece.
expects a third.
Thieves back in.
As his teammates will pick up the kills, leaving Johnny by himself.
Gonna try to regroup, but they don't really have the time.
Reset for just a moment, but this next break has to be
okay.
everything. First 2 kills.
2 dead.
Ghosty inside the hard
2v2 on point. Contest in, kills in. Gentlemates broke.
Gentlemates are in for some time.
Now the problem is for Thieves, you can hit ult, you can try and get this scrap time over towards P1, but P2 is going to be influential as well. Do you stick or do you twist? It's a big movement over towards P1. Here they go.
DC will spawn all the way out. Has to be the heroics of Johnny.
Huge.
Here's Johnny, almost for
good try. They can't.
Envoy taken out.
Okay, no one wins here.
Will flip with 6 seconds remaining.
Gentlemates don't have rotation. Looks like they're gonna try to soak up as much time as possible, but you gotta. Honestly, you just leave that.
They are not far away from the point. No, this
you just gotta leave that, dude.
You are close to it. It's one
that's it. That's it. Yeah. That's it.
It feels that way. Ghosty picks up everything.
All right, Thieves clean it out. Win map 1.
Thieves will survive.
Hey, listen, that wasn't bad out of Gentlemates though, at all. That was completely fine. Like, close game, you lose it, but Thieves is probably, you know, a way better team on paper. I think you're not too upset about that one. Played him really close.
I'd like that to be a little bit cleaner, but full props over towards the Gentlemates side. Really good rotations over towards P2.
Yeah, good rotations, some good breaks. I don't think you hate that.
As well, but I think at the same time, you've got to just deal with what is presented. They've dealt with it relatively well, but
you definitely kept up in slaying, obviously, aside from like the last 2 hills, but I don't hate that out of Gentlemates. It was good. It was a good try.
Pull off moments like that.
Hydra was just calling game out a few times.
Attention to Envoy's stat line throughout this replay package because he was nearly double negative.
Oh my God, 15 and 22. Oh, he tied it up.
To this point, and then he
I wasn't even looking at kills.
-6. Huge bounce back for him. I think a lot of that is like not only do you put a little bit of pressure to see if Envoy has trouble entering, but I'm gonna give a lot of credit to Gentlemates and this role swap up, putting Lunars into a more flexible position, letting DiamondCon take the more anchor, slow AR style. That looked more like
I don't hate what I saw. I really don't.
Over the last couple of years in Challengers.
Yeah, it was a really good pinch.
I think it looked good. I mean, Gentlemates, you're probably not expecting to win that map anyway, but you at least play it really convincing. And maybe a few of those rotations go differently, and you're definitely you won the map. So onto a search though. I think it's a dealership, which is meh.
To one of the best teams in the game, looking to establish themselves at the end of the year here as the best team in the game.
Yeah,
but we'll see. I think they could snag a search. I just don't think this team's winning. It's tough to see a team beat someone in a control. You know what I mean? Or beat Thieves in a control. I think
because you're dealing with the best control team in the game.
It gets tough.
So do you kind of look at this thinking that, as the probability would expect,
I think you're trying to do a
3 because you're one of the worst control teams playing one of the best. Do you see in the world though? And I know you're talking about it. Map 4, not a bad one for Gentlemates. Do they have
2-4-5 maybe?
This?
Yeah.
It's well, they're gonna have to now because I mean you just can't.
You can't go down 0-2. Yeah.
That is
yeah.
Control's gonna work out for them.
Kind of a must-win search for Gentlemates.
They arguably did get their best.
It's not over yet. They looked good in the hardpoint, man. It wasn't like a slammage. I don't think your momentum gets killed from that. I think you just make a few mistakes on those last rotations and it doesn't go your way. But I don't think you're in a bad. I think with COD, it's so momentum-based. If they would have gotten out there and got like 100-point clubbed or something, like that would have been rough. But I don't think you're mad about that if you're a Gentlemates fan at all.
But the real cut and dry of it is their backs are immediately against the wall in this matchup.
I don't think you're mad about that at all.
And looking at a dealership just in specific towards the search and destroy, this has been a map that honestly, since it's been added, has not been a staple of the Gentlemates pool. Whereas on the other side,
dealership is tough though.
In terms of what Thieves have been able to do on the map, 5 and 3 overall since its introduction into the map pool. Not their most played, but
1 second.
At the same rate, it has been, I think, a pretty key success point for them against other major teams in the league while they were, finishing up the competitive season.
There we
go.
So, sorry, probably sounded terrible. But
what identity
maybe
that
clear it off a little
put
bit
together for this. This feels like
I swear I'm hearing my doorbell ring. I know I'm not,
a little bit more tempo,
but I feel like I keep hearing
maybe hold Thieves back a touch. No matter what side of the bomb we're talking about, whether it's on defense or offense, I think
for anybody who's interested in the B stream, it still has not started. So that stream is.
And then just turn the numbers against
you have not missed anything there.
I would imagine the identity is going to look like for Gentlemates.
Well, for dealership specifically, if we're going to dive into it, what is the route here potentially for Gentlemates? I think the one that is just glaringly.
I'm going to go check something real quick. I need to make sure my house isn't flooding.
Correct. Yep.
But then the problem is their conversion is number 12.
Number 12, yeah.
So, I mean, there's your glaring issue. Make sure your numbers count.
Well, and that's the other part about it. And, you know, kind of when we were watching this team with Fellow, it's, yeah, they might get the first blood, but it's instantly getting traded. So you're really not playing a 4v3. You're playing 3v3s. So.
Then you win that first gunfight, win your trades, right?
Well, in theory.
It's not easy, bro.
In theory. See what we get. It's going to be Gentleman's on the opening offense. Focus with nades towards mid. Stunned to counteract, but Lunar's first blood. A little bit of space, and okay, now we reset, and we do get a 4v3. Thank you for making that story point come to life here, Gentleman's.
It's open arrow over towards A, if only momentarily. Utility on its way through, and that will, well,
I'm back.
let her see exactly what's going on. I would have thought they probably had a good idea.
Did not want my house to flood. So I've had some issues with my water pump, but here we go. 2v2. Okay, 2v1.
Yeah, good follow-up from Diamond
All up to Envoy.
Forward through A. Will now link up with Johnny.
Oh, you're about to run into him. There we go. Okay, first round going the way of Gentlemates.
Talk about the storylines. You say best team in opening duel percentage. We talk about the fact that they often just get out-traded back to a 3v3.
Not too shabby.
They back off, keep their numbers, and successfully take the round.
It's funny, like, you know, we talk about those stats and then the way that they immediately back up as soon as they find that first player. It's like, oh, we're going to trade. It's not happening. No, I like that. It was a really nice round. Okay, like Kismet, I think it's not necessarily unfortunate he gets taken down by the grenade. That is going to happen. It is round number 1, of course, but same time, well coordinated. They knew where Envoy was. Stick together. S&D fundies right out of the gate there from Gentleman's 1-0.
This map is really hard, though, I feel like.
Let's see how Thieves are going
super
to do on
hard.
their first attack.
3-1 split. Early nade from Ghosty to make sure the defense can't get forward at A. And they're going to realize with no tags.
I'll wait for those cars to come in.
Open bomb site.
Yeah.
Hydra gonna get
Gentlemen's just leave A open completely. Bomb's going to go down. Huge flank on the back, though.
Well timed. And yeah, perfect in the corner. Finds first blood. Also, I think it's a read that Kismet's playing from behind.
3v4.
Plant is a deadly one for Gentleman's trying to break
This is going to be...
Nightmare fuel.
Okay.
Kismet, though, has
Hold on, though. Hold on, though.
Known he's on the other side, but he hasn't been able to pick up the pieces, and he don't scrap is there. The timing is not, though. Still a 2 versus 2. Kismet
Hold on.
breaking things open on his own. How is this broken down?
Oh my God, he's going to kill... Oh, no.
Not able to get away from Scrap, who runs for a moment away from the bomb site, but comes
oh
back
my
up
God.
Lunars meets him.
Wow. What a round out of Kismet.
Won't call it a full
What a
1v3,
round out of
but
Kismet.
Those were all individual gunfights, and he allowed
honestly,
a chance to
huge
crack
round
the
out of Kismet.
post-plant breakdown.
Oops.
Never actually, I don't think, witnessed by Scrap.
Sorry.
I thought for sure he saw him, but maybe not.
Did not mean
I
to do
wonder if
that.
there is an error from Scrap of that. Well, Kismet's going to have to come and find me, right? And Kismet's went, well, yeah, but actually I don't. I'm just going to flank.
Huge round out of Kismet.
And then Ghosty thinks his flank is clear. That's a freebie. Envoy, freebie. No problem. And then to find Hydra there, that's the big one. Turns it into 1 versus 2.
Yeah.
The dog is barking on the main stage right now after that round. Nice one.
Yeah, Mayhem even said, hey, nice shot.
Yeah, no.
Shout out Coach Mayhem. Picked up onto the spot
right.
here a little bit last minute.
Gentlemates up 2 rounds.
Immaculate success over the last handful of years.
So like I said, I mean, I think you win this second map, you feel a lot better about your potential to win this series.
Competitive first map,
I mean, you're probably not going to win the control, but if you sneak a control in there, man,
mostly send over towards mid. Scrap going to take a peek.
Be pretty wild.
Johnny will say, I've got some freedom to maybe play.
Map's not over yet, though. Scrap with first blood.
And Johnny will fall. Kismet try to trade with a nade off the corner, does not bank fully, and now he's stuck in no man's land.
It's always a dangerous position.
Lunar's in a tough spot, going to back up.
To have that control, but also you can be shot from 13.
Yeah, I think you fast rotate, but 2's kind of watching this.
Precarious spot. Hydra found himself somewhat precarious for the side of Gentlemates as well. Well, back on down. Happy to give that side of the map up to him. This degree at least.
Tough. I think he saw him.
Just happy to linger around.
Oh, he saw him.
They've got the halfway mark, right? They're chilling.
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
don't need to make a move.
And I think at best.
Oh, this would be huge for Envoy, though. Oh, no, they didn't see him. Okay, trades in, though. All up to Diamond Con.
Collapses, finds the kills,
and that's it. Okay. Thieves on the board.
Solid.
And I think that's just good communication from Hydra. He goes through.
Thieves on the board.
Pretty much just entirely cuts the A side of the map off, and immediately they know the push is going to come back through in the B side. Thieves are ready for it. Nice and easy.
Nice shots.
Envoy in the round.
Kismet, man, I like what I'm seeing out of Kismet. I haven't seen him play like this in a long time.
Just didn't have the numbers.
Yeah.
They're working in their favor. That's the first round. They haven't found the first blood. The first round they lose.
Go figure. It's like having extra numbers helps.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
But here we go. On to round
second offensive attempt
3.
Here for Thieves after what was
4. Sorry.
A very potent post-plant defense that got broken apart in their first attempt at A. Now they're looking over to see if they can find anything at B. Stun check over towards the front door arches. Doesn't connect.
Diamond got some info.
Deep. Envoy will clear that corner with the Semtex. Trophies are down, and it looks like 100 Thieves have shown their hand. They're going to commit here at B.
Another plant in. Scrap goes down though mid. Yeah, I think he got a hop off bomb.
As soon as he loses that gunfight, well, the plan
Everyone on gentle mates.
Thieves have actually done well to get out. If anything,
pushing Thieves back. Kismet needs to be careful here. Very careful here.
It's important though. Gentlemates don't commit to try to retake something.
Just waiting.
Kismet says there's no plant here. So now they're taking the fight back over towards
that was a good play. That was a really good play.
Of Kiz to find himself a double.
Bomb still going down.
Saying, all right, I got window control. My boys got me.
2v2.
Now I can work on the plant. Really good reset here for Thieves.
You just love those adaptations, don't you?
Nah, you're dead.
Dimecon in this position always going to be difficult, but those are those moments that
1v2
really do separate some teams. A lot of we'll just try and stick it at that point.
I guess it was a 3v.
Get it down and see how things work out. No, you've got a route out. You can get out. It's probably best to try and do so. But Johnny, you're in a 1 versus 2, 25 seconds to go. He's going to catch
he's going to get shot in the back. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Thieves tie it up.
Leaving the odds.
Yep. You're absolutely right. I think for both teams, after that first piece of contact at B, best case scenario, Thieves get out. Gentlemates don't commit into the pre-aims, but it's the battle that goes later in the round at mid that just too much force from 100 Thieves. Gentlemates can't even up the
Just
odds.
not going to read that.
Johnny try as he may. Does not expect that delayed little poke out from backside mid. An easy 1v1 for Envoy. So 2-2 the count here. Gentlemates back onto their offense.
Still, I mean, Gentlemates still don't look
so
terrible.
In terms of what they found offensively,
like,
concerned they haven't had a bomb.
You don't hate what you're seeing.
See what they can do with this one. B has been the favored from both these two teams so far, you would like to say.
Let's see.
One player up here from
Envoy playing pretty aggressive on B.
Bringing a lot of pressure, off a lot of the map, but A is semi-open, or so they think. Thieves are here.
Yeah, this feels like Gentlemates trying to feel out both sides of the map, kind of a
you
fake
see him?
here at A. Kismet having dumped both pieces of utility towards it, has the 100 Thieves defense pretty eager on the A site. But the thing about this is Envoy has snuck super far up at arches, and he has not been cleared, not with any stuns or nades at all. So Gentlemates really don't have any information on anything right now.
Looks like a B hit. See if Envoy can do anything here. I feel like they should read him being in one of these corners. You see him? Nice. Big first pick, but you got to worry about mid.
Activity now starting to come through over towards the B side. Big gunfight won by Hydra.
All right, 3v3.
Yeah.
You missed your nade.
Doesn't need to win the gunfight, just needs to stay alive.
Yeah, Johnny can't plant. A couple of shots down towards him. Hydra pushing forward. Kismet chasing, finds the kill on his former teammate.
Scrap has to back off.
Trying to find Johnny off the post plant. Exit. Nice shots.
Okay, 2v2.
Lunars on the corner towards the den.
Bomb down.
Help nearby with Ghosty.
Oh my God, Kismet's playing
of
so aggressive. Oh my God.
Kismet able to find the timing to get around.
All right, all up to Ghosty.
Leaving Ghosty to the 1v2. Seen, shot at.
Know where he's at. There it is. Okay.
Too chaotic. Gentlemates survive in the late round.
I love the repositioning from Scrap to just find Johnny immediately.
Gentlemates up around again.
Then puts him between a rock and a hard place. They know that they can.
I like the aggression out of Kismet there. Like just not letting him breathe, you know.
Gentlemates do. And from them, I think you want to try and get your teammate over towards that side, but they're immediately thinking about the flank. Lack of information. There's the positioning we talked about, but Kismet is there just immediately to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, Kismet having a huge map.
He can do from that position. Kismet having a hell of a map to kick things off here. Really sitting at 8-4.
Having a hell of a series right now. This has been a great 2 maps.
This would be huge if they could win the search.
This team saying, okay.
Nades come in, get the info. Super aggressive. Well, okay. All up to DiamondCon. Yeah, I didn't like that.
So now you've got yourself a 1v3 early for DiamondCon.
And he's dead. Yeah. Quick round for Thieves. I didn't really like that aggression out of them. I understand the play, like just jump at him, but
it's a tough one.
I don't know.
Those first couple of gunfights, it's always
not a fan of that. It's all right, though. It's not all lost for Gentlemates, you know?
You talk about the opening blood specifically, but when you find them in the middle of the map, yes, okay, that's where it becomes a bit more influential. But when they get aggressive like that, it's just so difficult for the attacking team to be able to do a great deal. But still, Gentlemates very much in this. Very close search and destroy. As you mentioned, a very close number 1.
3-3.
We are back and forth here in the search.
Yeah, and again, in terms of like when you pull a play like that, I actually love the timing of it from Gentlemates, trying to catch 100 Thieves off guard after this. You know, a little bit more of a chess game has been really the staple of the first 6 rounds.
God, Kismet's playing so aggressive.
This is straight checkers.
Brother, you're dead.
Kismet pushing forward, sees the trophy.
Oh my God, they killed him with the. Oh my God.
One player nearby, and the kill will be confirmed.
All up to Scrap.
Envoy can only find one before being traded out, and Scrap's position is known. Here comes the flood.
Okay.
Scrap trying to hang on. A little bit of damage.
Good aggression. Gentlemate's up another round.
And yeah, Gentlemate's 2 rounds in a row.
Man, Kismet's playing so aggressive.
Lovely job.
I don't think I've seen Kismet play that aggressive in a long time.
Kismet gets that little bit of time in towards the back, sees the trophy go down from Ghosty.
Hydra got killed by a stun, by the way.
Just putting that pressure on almost
I guess
immediately.
he was just so weak.
Nothing you can do. If you're Ghosty, Envoy can
Good
try,
trades in.
as he may, but the one is not good enough. Scrap just never going to be able to pull that off
Yeah.
from that position. They know his
All right, things get interesting if Gentlemates can win this. You know, I don't think you're looking to win the control probably, just because of how good Thieves is at it. But
the last round prior, where they're trying to defensively take extra steps at
he'll take it.
I think they've gotten a pretty solid read on what 100 Thieves have wanted to do so far, and said, let's just try
Except for
to
this
knock
round.
them out with a huge haymaker. First time doesn't work, second time does. So.
A gonna get planted.
Wide open A side. This feels
Gonna
very
need a
FaZe-esque in terms of how you play the defense.
4v4 retake
to
here.
get back over the top. Trophy system to keep
Johnny
Thieves
dead,
safe,
not great.
plus a first blood
Car
to Hydra.
out.
Went for the haymaker in the previous round, the uppercut, I should say, of just stacking over towards B. At the moment, isn't working. Kismet's still alive though, and with anything, you have a little bit of hope in that scenario. Not if he's left on his own.
Tied up. Yeah, I'd like to see him hit that a little faster. I don't think.
It's a roll of the dice, right? It is. You know, we kind of talk about how FaZe playing. They like.
It's all right though. I mean, he guessed the wrong site, didn't work out.
And I think what is really important.
Super close game though. I mean, I'm honestly. Shout out to Gentlemates for keeping this close. I wouldn't have guessed that this one would be close, to be dead honest.
Though, for a defense, stack over towards B, late rotate to that back square, throw your nades. You also have an RC. Once that trophy eventually gets eliminated, maybe a chance to blow up some extra cars. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Hydra just gets too deep, too far. We've got ourselves a 4-4 count. Critical, round number 9 for both these two squads. Here as nades, this actually feels very familiar to round number 1 for Gentlemates, but this time they're actually committed to taking the battle at office. They do push off one defender, but for the most
get
part,
mid-control.
will respond to set themselves up nicely, and the follow-up
Tough.
plays are perfect as Scrap connects onto Johnny.
For all the bit of this,
Mid clear again.
Being 4-4, it feels like
Hydra's
that battle has been won most of the time by
up your
Thieves.
guts a little bit.
That's why Gentlemates are maybe trying to avoid it a little bit. Haven't been able to there.
Looks like a rotation A. I don't like this though. 7 just so far away.
Round is
I mean,
staple of we just hit you hard today. We're
you're not
your defense is going to move towards backside
helping
A.
your
We'll take
teammates
the
up
advantage
much
at
here
A,
at
but
all. Okay, Ghosty gets
isn't
killed though.
necessarily the case. Kismet
3v3.
continues to provide though. 12 and 6.
Okay, yeah. Oh, well, never mind, man. 7 cleared out B.
They're going to get off DiamondCon though. The fact that he's been able
It's
to
a
push
good play.
Through,
seen though.
He has been seen, and the problem is they don't have mid-map control.
Good
yet.
try.
It's just gonna
Yeah.
come through immediately.
I mean,
but they choose off that information.
2v3.
to really go for
Bomb
it.
going down.
Take all the way back through. E-bomb going down. A 2v3 situation. You are surrounded. Yeah. Should be dead on Hydra.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Pick up the second. Oh, that is unfortunate. Lunas will fall.
Okay, Thieves take a 5-4 lead.
Because, like, you get your teammates saying, "I've just walked through B." What do you think's the play?
Correct.
It's a tough one. Do you stick it where you're at, or the problem is you haven't cleared out mid-map?
Yeah, and that is the issue. I think more importantly, it is the fact that Scrap does catch information on DiamondCon before he can get
Tough
around
scenes.
the back at A to find another freebie. But
We'll see though.
Another moment you look at and say, because Thieves
This might be going around 11.
They are finding all the success in terms of controlling where they're putting.
I think you lose this one though. Probably 3-0. I don't think Gentlemates wins the control here, unfortunately. I think this is their lifeline here.
Can Gentlemates find a way to take 2 in a row? Steal away.
I don't think Thieves is going to slip up on a control.
Good start, but Thieves.
But here we go. Thieves 1 point away. 1 round away.
Nice spree across the board for them.
Gentlemates need to win this one. Pretty aggressive mid play.
The main weapon so far. This time though, Gentlemates are fully committed.
Super aggressive mid play.
Aggressive with it.
Couple of attacks from Hydra. Stuns come through, and Hydra
I think they're going to read the A play here.
And look at Scrap. Yep, he says that's a lot of
fast rotation.
I can push forward. 1v1 with
Scrap
leaders,
gets one, trades out. All 3. Okay.
Through the garage door, good. And Diamond
all dead.
Will have the final shots needed to
okay.
take care of Ghosty. Good help from
We're going
Johnny.
round 11.
And yeah,
first round 11 of the tournament.
Commit on the flank. Rotate
here we
back
go.
The garage door works out. We're going round 11.
I don't know.
Because you see the open door and you think I can.
I don't know, dude.
This and win the round and the S&D for us.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't get greedy, but in that moment you can just.
For everyone interested, the
as I said, you see that with Lunas, you maybe
the B stream match literally just started, so seems like B stream's gonna be behind about 2 maps all day. This is what it's looking like. Unfortunately, but that's fine.
Irrelevant. We have forced our way to around 11. In a big one for Gentlemates, as mentioned, as the series does get towards map number 4.
Well, here we go, round 11. First round 11 of the tournament.
Close game.
Oh, I think Thieves got this, dude. But
you never know.
We'll see. I hope we don't see some crazy level of aggression that
taking the bomb out, looking for some early aggression, whether that's by way of nades or opening battles. A couple of shots on both sides towards B. Nothing to come of it. And it'll be DiamondCon who was responsible for the bomb carry. As Kismet does get
Thieves just 2-2 split the map. I like this out of Thieves.
So lots of utility already spent, and now it's just down to how do you crack into this A site.
Oh, we saw him.
Oh, they see Hydra.
Yeah,
run away.
First with the way that he's been shooting. Hydra has a little bit of help now. Shots ringing out over towards the safe side. A tense run, to say the least. 50 seconds to go.
And Hydra's got an AR, so he really cannot challenge too far forward from this position. Trophy system late added. This is going to feel very comfortable now for Hydra and company, knowing that any late nades are not going to do anything to deter your
I'd like
setup.
to see a rotation here, but I just don't think.
Just have to be a raw. We have to just push it and hope we win our gunfights.
Well, they backed up.
Backed at the wrong time, though. Yeah, positioning and
info on Ghosty.
The Gentlemates may well hit that with force. Let's just
Three,
make sure
okay.
they know exactly
3 went back to mid.
Envoy looking
Sees
at
him in the
fence.
vent.
Don't hit it.
Sniffs out one. RC
bomb
card,
down.
Try to flush that out. Does it actually get in? A little bit of trouble finding its way into the vent.
Scrap dead. Okay, Envoy gets the kill. Trades in though. 2v2.
2v2.
Bomb down though. You're not in a terrible position. I think you see 8 just chill out here.
On the other side, Kismet, who's had a hot streak so far in this series.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
It's just down to Lunars. 1v2 situation. Has to check. Envoy on for the defuse. First shot's good.
You gotta check bomb.
Sticking is
you gotta check bomb.
Is it gonna
oh
check it?
no.
Secures the round 11 by holding onto the bomb.
Oh, that's rough.
Kismet has an all-time of a search and destroy, but when he needs to find the kill there in round 11,
oh, he didn't check bomb, dude.
If he finds a kill there on that flank,
no.
it's a wrap.
Correct.
There ain't no way that Thieves are able to pull that one off. I think he put bullets into both.
Oh.
But it was so patient from both two teams. Gentlemates then get into that kind of panic moment towards the last stages, but Thieves sit patient. They back up, they
you didn't finish it, man.
And they feel
Couldn't get either one.
The pieces. Envoy was the one that turned around and dealt the
didn't check bomb, man.
From the situation, does what he needs to do.
Oh, that's so tough. Well, that's probably a 3-0. I don't think Gentlemates wins the control. Oh, that's so rough, dude. That is tragic. That's actually so rough.
Lunars is weak and he is fresh.
Oh, what a clutch, though.
Lunars ain't challenging you. Not with the year he's had so far, and that gamble works out nicely. So
just didn't check bomb. Guess wrong.
But I'll tell you what, 250, 224, 6-5.
Yeah, look, it's a real close match still.
Than expected. The problem is the ice at the end of the maps has not come through here for Gentlemates.
Yeah.
Has not been that. They will need their fans very much behind them heading into a control.
That's a tough one to lose, man.
Difficult place to be. Crowd and starting to fill out the stage. It's a wonderful one. We were both here a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Other games going on, of course, across the entirety of the tournament, and
let's win the Better Champs trophy. 100T win.
Enjoying themselves right now, but Gentlemates maybe some of the only ones who won.
I know it.
Yeah.
Well,
tough scenes, man. That was a crazy.
After the opening block.
That was wild.
Here at EWC was pretty one-sided in both of our streams. 2 different 3-0s.
Do I?
This one may still fall in the same accord, especially with Control coming up next, but for the time being,
I swear I know that person. I feel like I'm seeing people I know, but I don't know a lot of people who would go to this.
Again, here in Riyadh, as we head to a quick intermission to come back.
All right, here we go. Quick intermission. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and sub. I'm going to be streaming all of EWC COD and maybe CS later. I don't know. We'll see when my university starts. But thank you guys for being here. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Again, like and sub if you like the stream. It helps me out a lot. Keep doing stuff like this. And I'll be right back into this. It's a close series. Look. I mean, Gentlemates obviously not coming out with the map wins, but they're super close. They're super close. Very, very close. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Don't forget to stretch your legs, guys. No blood clots in this chat. Stretch your legs. Walk around a little bit. Get your blood flowing through those legs. Don't be sitting too long. Looks like Surge is up 100 points, by the way, against Team Orchid. So that should be a Surge. I think that was going to be a Surge 3-0 anyway, but just letting you guys know. Next, we'll probably watch Movie Star Corey versus the Falcons. After this series, because that's one I'm very interested in. OpTic versus C9 later. We're definitely going to watch that. Heretics for P7. Yeah, got a lot of good matches today. Hope everyone's enjoying. Hope everyone's having a good... What day is it today? Thursday? Maybe a Thursday morning for some of you. I know the time difference is tough for some of these things, so I appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are in a region that is not on this time zone, shout out to you guys. I appreciate you. Well, here we go. Back into the action. Map 3. Control against Gentlemates. I think it's tough, man. I mean, I think that Search was kind of Gentlemate's lifeline in the series, but what can you do, you know?
Lovely lads and lasses to the Esports World Cup featuring Black Ops 6, in fact. Goodness, words are difficult.
Black Ops 6, dude.
And so far, it is Thieves in control of the series. But I say that with some hesitation because I'll tell you what, Gentlemates are playing some of the best COD that we've seen out of the organization to this point in the year.
I think it'll give them some positivity. Okay, they'll be 2-0 down and disappointed, no question. But I think it gives them some hope, at least heading into the rest of the tournament.
Sure.
Be it that still could be a very, very short tournament with the way that the groups do work out. But hey, it's not been a bad performance whatsoever. They really have pushed them, albeit Thieves on your screen right now do look very relaxed, but well, that is because they are 2-0 up. They feasibly could have been 2-0 down.
Correct.
It could have happened. It didn't.
It really could have went another way.
It was like,
honestly,
it's always interesting to say, okay, they're close games, but ultimately the cream has risen to the top here in these first two maps. Well, I mean,
it could have went a lot of different ways.
I think the Hardpoint, the Thieves did what they had to do towards the last stages, but that Search, Kiz will be kicking himself.
Oh, without question.
Line's one there, it's game over.
Yeah, and it is one of those things of like, it looked like just on the slow-mo of the replay, he thinks he has the kill is transferring, but the elevation.
But here we go.
Stairs, he misses his last couple of
into
shots.
Map 3. I hate to say it, everybody, but I think this is a Thieves win right here. I'm gonna be honest. I think this should be an easy Thieves win.
For control for And again, the biggest story point here is you have your historically best control team on the year versus one of your bottom two control teams on the year. Things feel different for LAG.
Not
and the
looking
only other
good.
Bit of like silver lining
But
going into this
250 to
control is that it is
114,
your
Vancouver
best
takes map 1
control map
against
in
Team
Hacienda coming up.
Orchid,
So
for anybody who's interested in that
maybe a world
series.
where you can try to sneak
But here
one
we go,
out, but again,
Hacienda
it
map
does feel a
3,
little unlikely.
do or die time for G2.
Over the last 10
Let's see what happened. G2, I call him G2. Gentle Mates, sorry.
No, it's not. I don't
Two
really
teams
know
to start
if
with a
I need
G.
to elaborate much more on that one. And I don't
But
think
let's see.
do.
I don't know.
Of course,
I
you
mean,
with Thieves.
this is going to be a tough loss for
wasn't
Gentle Mates
necessarily
just because you really could have won those first two maps. You really could have. It was just down to kind of a few rotations didn't go your way, and then that last round you just didn't check bomb. But
it's a must-win for Gentle Mates. Thieves.
Kismet gets first blood. Okay. Trades out of Hydra.
Not exactly going to finish
Gentle
the second,
Mates
though.
touching A, touching B.
Will put a very early
Sorry,
pause
just
to the
touching A.
clock with
I'm
this
wrong.
break off towards A.
Good break off, though.
Envoy's found a route to get over towards the
Johnny gets
spawn. I
traded
believe
out.
Diamond Con may have seen him though in the process.
It looks like they're going to hop off
Yeah,
A,
that has been the
actually.
case. Gentle
Okay,
Mates
get Envoy out of your
activate
spawn.
for now, but first tick of progress looking pretty
Okay,
likely,
3
even
dead.
Better. How about that? 3 down, leaving Scrap the last one left alive as surely
I'd like to see a little bit more emphasis on a point, though, off that 3 down. I think you're going to see some...
For Gentle Mates, they spot Envoy and they have to back off. It is really about that well side pressure for this defensive side. If they can
Good stat coming in now. Envoy gets killed.
But you win the gunfights after that.
Two's in a tough spot here. I don't think he chows from... I'm wrong. Stop the clock a little bit.
Taking a bit over
Okay,
towards it.
regain a little bit. They didn't end up getting that tick.
Second tick was a
Okay,
fraction away,
3
and
dead
now
again
Kismet
for Thieves.
Can get to work on trying to secure it. Last one left alive is Envoy, and he's already over towards the B side of the map. So it looks like 100 Thieves will chalk up at least this second tick. Nades over the top.
Second tick in.
As Kismet is just dancing on the railing.
Trades in, though.
Are decent.
All up to Ghosty.
Diamond Con in some trouble. Values his life in that third tick. Does it get finished? Yes, it does. Extra 60 seconds with a life lead here for Gentlemates early.
Next couple of gunfights are big, though, because if you lose them, you all of a sudden do get pinned.
Yeah, this is a big... Oh, no.
For dead momentarily.
Not great. Not great.
Lucky that Envoy didn't get himself over towards
Trades in, though.
Very well established in the end by Diamond Con. He will get himself...
This is where we saw G2 falter here. When you get pushed out in this back spawn, it's a real tough place to get out of. But if you kill this guy, you definitely have a chance to get out. Okay. 3's going to get there a little bit late.
Quite nicely, though, just having Envoy the last one forward, and he's just kind of playing a credit.
Tried to just hit mid. Good trade.
Work out. Nice turn from Lunars. Hydra following up for one of the 2 trades, but with this, Gentlemates find the exit, find the kills, and they're pausing the clock over towards B.
Ghosty dead. Okay, that was a good break out of that situation.
From well and now well established.
Okay.
On the side of Gentlemates, one tick follows its way in. The kills alongside of it.
Got this B stack coming in. Oh, you saw him, buddy. Huge 2-piece. Huge 3-piece out of Kismet.
The Bulldog, 6 in a row. Gonna finish off this tick if he can find the last.
Oh my God, he's still going. Wow, huge.
Gentlemates are looking for real.
Huge. Called round. Huge. I'm not live. Oh God. There we go. Not that behind. It's fine.
The side of Gentlemates. I think
wow, huge 4-piece out of Kismet there.
I'm really disappointed with that because, okay, yeah, you lose A. You kind of didn't really get that control back. Okay, that's fair enough. But for then to find those kills in the middle of the map, find so much positioning off the back of that 4 dead, albeit you lost A.
Okay.
Feels like a couple of
Gentlemen take the offense.
Maybe a little bit confident. And it's not so much about the kills or anything like that. You know, we come down to a 8 versus 4 in the end.
Oof. I mean, look, Gentlemates is playing this super close. I think even if they lose this, their prospects to stay in the tournament are not terrible. Huge 2-piece out of Kismet.
Now we're trying to overchow a little bit too much. Kismet still keeping the hot hand here on the defensive opening.
Thieves now.
Traded evenly, though, for 100.
Looks like they're going to do a 2-2 split.
With eyes towards B.
It's a matter game of, as you said, that space, that control of the map, the real estate you have.
Kismet 14-5 against Thieves, one of the best control teams in the game. But here we go. Looks like Thieves get some foothold on the map. Gotta take care of Lunars, though. Lunars pops a 2-piece, responds to Envoys. Get B clear. This guy's sneaking out bottom Y, though. Bottom line.
It's early days in terms of
taken care of right away.
This feels more like the Lunars that we'd seen in Challenge.
I like what I'm seeing out of Gentlemates here. It's
okay. I'm changing my identity.
Looking good.
In the roster.
No real progress on any point. Close to a tick on B.
Value with both weapons and now really
a lot of double chows. All right, a lot of players on B now, though. Probably see a stack in from Thieves.
Coloring outside the lines. Can he find anything?
Good try.
Envoy reads that perfectly, and the second tick of progress is now well under.
Probably gonna have to scrap this one though.
This has felt like a really confident round from Gentlemates, and yet they're about to lose B. Lives very
okay,
even.
Kismet calls in a streak. He's not gonna get there in time though.
I think he might have. They get off momentarily.
Okay. Still, well. Huge picks out of Lunars here. Oh my God, he cleared him off.
Close to getting hold of B, and I thought that may
wow.
have been a moment too late. It was just about a moment too soon.
Not a whole lot of time left.
Now that's a lot of control for the side of Gentlemates.
Not a great team kill.
A bit of a pause here for Gentlemates trying to get the spawn trap in play, but they're still finding the kills that they need to.
Slaying going well.
Extra pressure on the clock as Kismet finds one more before being traded. I mean, holy cow, 17-9.
It's looking great for Gentlemates.
Again in his final form.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's about time we've seen this out of Lunars.
Should die instantly. Yeah.
Pause for a moment as Envoy was on.
Oh my goodness.
Playing a confident spot
okay. Gentlemates up 2-0 in the control.
Up on the control.
I think it's crazy because we're coming into this series.
This would be a huge win for Gentlemates because I think going into this you probably expected hopefully we can win the search. But
and right now it ain't looking
this would be
like
huge for them.
Team has one of the best control records in the game, and the other one has the worst. It's looking very much the opposite right now.
I'm surprised that cruise worked, man.
Moments from Kiz.
Usually those cruises just don't do anything.
Number one with the positioning that they had, that's probably harsh, but they're having their moments, Gentlemates, and making them count. That's what I'm trying to say. They're really doing a lot with the moments that they are presenting.
Here we go.
making sure they make it count. 2-0 up now. Thieves
I don't think anyone would have guessed this one, to be
really
honest. I mean, Thieves is such a good control team, but they're just kind of getting out slate.
Down at the archway as all
Kind
four
of.
members
I mean, Kismet's just
walk their
frying.
way in and through B.
All right.
Kismet looking for some staircase control. Goodness gracious.
Good
he
first
does
pick
not
out of
lose
Kiz.
gunfights today. Johnny also
Still waiting
following
for this guy up
has
top
his
to
first
peek.
pick already done, but Hydra's
Got info on him, getting shot in the back though.
primed and ready to come back into contest, and they will
Good kills out of
be
Lunars.
able to finally shut down Lunars to gain control.
Okay.
Of B.
Little bit of control again.
As you mentioned, that's the important
See the
thing
A
for
wrap
Thieves.
here. Make sure they don't get pushed out and spawn off this
Control
though.
down the B side, you can
I like
rotate
what
back to A
Gentlemates is doing here. They're just
Getting
waiting.
Hydra
They
in
know Thieves is
position
going to
all
get
over the
aggressive, try to push out their
Goes to the
spawn.
top. They get very aggressive. Hydra gets taken down well side, so that's an open door for Gentlemates to stroll on through.
They know this guy's top mid though. They're going to wait for this Lunar's peek. Yeah.
Whatsoever. Gentlemates can take the attack.
Okay.
Kiz again.
I know it.
Shuts him down.
Down to a single bullet of health, though. Scrap finds the trade. Hydra follows up to clear out topside spiral.
Okay,
And this
he's
is
starting to battle
feel a
back
little
in.
bit Too desperate
Yep.
in nature. Gentlemates not quite able to find the success they had.
Gentlemates need to slow down a little bit here.
Oh,
Oh, what are you doing?
Now you're starting to see a little bit more pause from 100 Thieves, holding onto these key positions, making them as untradeable as possible. And the life lead starts to become significant. The lack of time starts to become significant.
Oh, they're just
And it
getting
looks
slayed in
Thieves have
spawn.
finally arrived in this Hacienda control.
And that's kind of defensive round you really did need after those previous two. Especially with your attacking round not going the way you would have liked. But this is a nice way for them to get themselves back into this map. And then this is kind of what I expected from what we would have seen after they got the control over towards the middle of round number one. I thought this was pretty much
just getting
exactly what
outslayed.
we were going to get. Got maybe a little overzealous.
Hold on.
Have they
No,
done
I
this
can't touch
time? Well,
point.
no, because
There we
there's
go.
Nearly enough time to get
Okay.
over towards that B side.
Thieves bounce back.
Thieves find themselves back into it.
Yeah,
really
I feel like that
very
was a little bit
round of
iffy from Gentlemates. Like,
Defense
they
on
just kind of
Hacienda
started
looking
rushing
clean.
stuff. I feel like you got to
They're
play
gonna
that a
find
little bit
themselves an
more.
attack, though, because frankly, it didn't look close in the previous attack.
A little bit more tactical than that, but started off well, but I think a lot of 1v1s didn't go too great for them.
Well, he certainly doesn't have one now.
But this spawn trap's so hard to get out of, man. We saw
Yeah, that
G2
just
lose
felt
this
a little
way.
bit more
Just getting stuck in that,
representative of the
in that back
control
spawn.
identity that we've seen from 100 Thieves over the course,
I don't know.
course of the year. Rather, I should
It's
say.
tough
So,
to. I feel
little
like
bounce back moment, but
Gentlemates
again,
tried to
I hate to keep bringing
to
it
stop
up as if
that,
to beat the dead horse. It's just again
where
does
they were
not
pushed
feel as
out, but they
convincing
weren't
in
pushing
nature
out
as
too
you would
far. They
want
were
to
just
see
waiting for Thieves to come in
your
because they
100
knew
Thieves
they'd
fan.
probably try to put him in the
Not
spawn
just
trap,
across
but it
this
just didn't
map,
go their
but
way.
across this series at this point. But there's something to be said about you.
Well, here we
put
go.
the right player
2-1
on his
round
right
count.
role, things start to turn around. That's been the case so far in this
Gentlemates
series for Lunars as well.
trying to get there.
Kismet play more to that 99 level. we've
2
come
dead
to
for
know.
Gentlemates off rip. Probably gonna be a good stat going on here.
They're now going up against Thieves, who have a little bit of a taste of blood in this control. The number one attacking team on
B's
Hacienda
probably gonna
as
get
well.
capped off rip, which
That
isn't
may
great.
well be showing
Yeah,
its ugly head
starting to
here.
heat up a
Gentleman's
little
fine.
bit
Envoy can
for
find
Thieves.
one. Progressive B coming through thick and fast. Kismet and Johnny
Okay,
can find
3 response
not just
though.
one, but two from
Got to
Kismet.
get him off this point though,
Ghosty gonna have to
boys.
do it all on his own. This attack will be nullified.
Um,
Or will it? Ghosty continues to survive, if only momentarily.
Okay.
Still
Okay.
good. Actually, he has the cavalry as well. Scrap finds a way
Okay.
through, and there was your opportunity. It may well have been slam shot.
Oh, he's gonna.
Yeah, a little tough right there.
He's
You
gonna
see
chalk
Kismet
it.
taking the big dive
Oh
off
no.
the high ground. His teammates were not challenging through 10 at the same time, though. So
Tough
again,
scenes.
the nature of how coordinated
Oh, you
that
don't want him to get the
defensive
flank in,
retake
dude.
was split.
Oh
And now
no.
all of a sudden, a little bit of a delayed hit around the back through office for 100 Thieves has them looking for some high ground control with a life lead over the
Thieves
top.
heating up though. Looks like
Gentlemates, though, they have pushed themselves forwards towards this well side. Johnny
okay.
will find two, so
They're spawn trapping, but they gotta get this guy off point.
reinforcements are not going to quite be there in time. But the problem
jeez.
is that Scrap is staring at your spawn.
I mean, it's tough. You don't want to give up the spawn trap, but
to try and help deal with them, because the way that he's shooting, it's going to be difficult. But you're in a good position as well. What do you do? You stick or you twist?
okay, get him
Big
off point.
shutdown as Scrap was a fraction away.
Hydra
from earning
dead.
himself
Gets him at position
Hellstorm,
again.
which could have been huge if this does get to around 5. That is.
This is a
not
problem,
guarantee, though. Good shots from Envoy.
No
Shuts
trades
down
really
Kismet from
here.
Playing forward. And now a decision to be made in terms of how far does Envoy
Oh,
want to
boy.
go. And he will find another over towards office. And that will put some pressure on
Okay.
the A zone. They don't get the first read on the Diamond Cup, but the trade is there. And they also, I think, saw Johnny around the back. But too many players to deal with, and the defense gained some control forward onto this 100 Thieves attack.
7 in a row for Johnny here. Set himself his stall out. Has been farming Thieves off. That's it now. And this is the kind of situation that's difficult to deal with. Eventually, Envoy will turn around and get rid of him. Now is the opportunity for Thieves.
Not
to
reading
push
that.
through. He has
Yeah.
4 minutes to go.
Okay.
Line's pretty tight.
Especially
Thieves
with
got a
Ghosty in that
chance.
position towards office, making to the defense
They're just playing
continues
this
to not
slow,
have
man.
any
They still
high
got a
ground
minute.
control. Clock comes to a pause at 102. More
73
kills for
down.
Thieves, growing their life lead
Oh,
now
boy.
to 4. Johnny up top,
All
trying
right.
to find an angle
On
on
point.
Envoy. Not going to happen. Ghost able to find the kill. That could be
Oh,
and should
no,
be
they're so
the
far
third
out.
take. With everyone stacked
Okay.
up, it will be. Wow, what a bounce back here for Thieves.
Thieves
And the
bounce
only thing
back.
you could really kind of say as far as they almost feel as bad as Scrap was so close to the Hellstorm, but regardless,
Yeah,
you're
it's
starting
tough,
to cook
man.
back up on your control success you've had all year.
And I think that was meticulous from Thieves over towards A, but really what I want to concentrate on was B. I mean, Ghosty surviving as long as he does to allow Scrap to come through and find
Yeah.
those 3.
That
that delayed push, as you mentioned.
that B point shouldn't have been capped, in my opinion.
Facial expressions towards you when Diamond does
But,
show the
I
back
mean,
immediately after they've lost B, but
What are you gonna do? You know.
they did a good job. Well, mostly thanks to Johnny to keep them away
Just
as
down
long
to
as they
numbers.
did, but Thieves always had that control. It always feels like you have
Again,
somebody in
another
their map
close,
who's like,
another close map, man. Where I feel like
they found that opening. And now find
I don't
themselves
know.
on the
This one's a
defensive
little more
side to
convincing
close
though.
out
Like
this series
Genomates
if they possibly
I was just about to say the
should have
stonewall
closed
that
it
they had in
out,
their
but
second defense plus the full success
here we go.
capturing 6
Let's
gives
see if
them the
Genomates can
advantage
fight back.
to start on the round 5 defense.
Slow down Thieves a little bit.
And
That's
the first
2
kills
already.
off the break off are perfect. That's window-to-window battles up top over the top of A.
One trade
Same
coming in.
break off that Genomates had hit us with in their first offensive attempt. This
Got
one
info on
shut
Johnny
down
here.
nearly completely. A couple
Diamond
of
Con
trades
getting
to
kills
keep the
across the
spawn trap
map.
away from Genomates, but still.
Ghosty just gonna
a
be
bit of pressure
annoying.
already early,
Yeah.
down to 60 seconds to play as they look towards B now.
Okay.
Slowly waking their way up
Okay.
fences, though. And this is where things are starting to get a little bit scary down for the side of Thieves. Envoy. Knows the pressure's
Again, you
gonna
just
come
get
in
no
from
B
up top.
presence off that
Trying to
though.
survive over towards this fence's side, and Genomates choosing not to bite necessarily over towards B, but Envoy.
Great timing.
Bites
Yeah.
back harder. Now we'll get a bit of control over towards well and allow it the rest
Man,
of his team to pick
that
up the pieces over
break
towards
was
A,
just
which
shut
they have
down.
done.
I don't know why you don't go
Feel
B off
familiar
that.
to map 1, map 2. Genomates doing everything they need to do to keep themselves in contest, but when it matters most, when they need to ice up and make the right calls, just not quite there. Ghosty trying for the shiv.
Okay, 2 down.
Doesn't
Oh,
work.
no.
And now down
Can't
to
let him
under
spawn trap
30
you here, man.
seconds. The only lifeline
5 in a good
potentially
position,
on
though.
Johnny, who's gotten through, and you can tell by Scrap backing up, they
Okay.
know he's back here. Couple of
Got a
kills from
2-piece
Johnny,
though.
give the numbers to Genomates.
Some
They can
control on
jump
B.
with 2 players
Getting
at
shot from
B.
every.
Scrap
Yeah.
does his job correctly by finding the furthest
Just getting
forward
shut
member, and
down.
then
3
Hydra can
down.
now set up the pinch.
All up to
Come
Diamond
pass it
Con.
just down to Diamond Con on the B point.
I mean,
You're seeing the examples
yeah.
of players staying alive in the right positions on both sides of the coin here.
Oh,
Hydra
don't let me
is the one that has done the damage. He will eventually
I mean, you just
fall.
don't have
One
time.
more opportunity for Genomates in this series,
No
maybe.
time.
Not looking good. Numbers are already here for Thieves.
Oh, wow.
Wallbang's back and forth between Envoy and DC.
I mean, you got 5 seconds.
5 life
Yeah.
disadvantage, but no one's going to get back to a zone in time.
No one
And,
can get there.
Oh, mercy me. A series
Ah.
that honestly you look at and say Genomates could have 3-0
Tough-
the other direction,
tough scenes.
But when it matters most, late in the
Tough
East
scenes,
map,
man. I feel like
they
Genomates
fall
could have
through, they fall apart,
had a few
and
of those
the
maps,
excellence of
man.
100 Thieves really shows itself as they find themselves a 3-0, if only by map count, because they got tight.
I think Scrap looking confident there. There's an air of a man who
Yeah.
has plenty of it. Same time though,
It's tough.
you have a little look down the line. Hydra's kind of looking like, well,
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't have minded that to be a little bit cleaner, but they will get the dub irrelevance. They will find themselves advancing through, sitting at 1-0 in their group. One more win, find yourself to the knock.
Yeah. 2 storylines I think we take away from this.
Yep.
100 Thieves, 3-0, but barely.
Yep.
Is it as
Yeah.
convincing as
Close-
you need
it
to
was a
see?
close
We'll
3-0.
leave that
I mean,
question
look.
for the desk. On the other side, for Genomates,
I
the
don't
addition
think
of
you're too
Diamond Con
upset
has
about
allowed Lunars
how
to
that
play
went.
a role
If
that I
you're
think is
a
more
Genomates fan,
identifiable for what he had put together in the last couple of years. Like,
it could have went
you
a
look
lot
at that,
differently.
You almost say, like, why was Lunars not playing this role from the beginning? It's like the same conversation we had
It's
about
not.
Purge
It
when
wasn't
he
a
played
bad
for
showing.
Vegas.
I
Same
mean,
thing
look,
with Abuza early with
Thieves
Seattle,
really
where
good,
it's just like, why are you putting
really
Abuza
good
on
team
a
in
sub?
general.
Why are you putting Purge on this weird flex role? Like, let them do what they do best. And when they get into those positions,
Yeah.
they do show the potential
Tough
that
scenes,
they have.
but
Just
we're gonna
not
go ahead and
quite
swap
enough to
over
get past
to
the Super Team 100 Thieves today.
And I think there's going to be positivity at least.
the
from
Vancouver
Genomates on the
Surge
side of
series
things that
here,
They still have the ability to go.
because that is still going. Yes. Never mind. Orchid just won the Surge, so we're on a break. But I'll stay on this. I'll stay on this Orchid one because that's still going.
It's hard to come back from that. We get a quick look at the scoreboard here. Mythics, the man that we talked about, 10 and Mythics, the man that we talked about, 10 and 3.
We're gonna go to this one until the Falcon series starts.
A huge part of the victory.
That's impressive. I mean,
and
it's
yeah,
like a spider web being woven by
I'll
this
be right
Orchid
back. I'm
team,
gonna
and
stretch
you
my
got,
legs a little bit.
Mythics
Thank you
that
guys
are
for
what, like
watching.
a Black Widow
Be
or
streaming
something. He's
all
sitting there
of
just
EWC
waiting
today. If you you guys are new, don't forget to like and sub. Helps out the channel. And I'll be right back. Everybody stretch your legs. Get something to drink. We got a long day ahead of us. You don't want to be sitting too long. But yeah, we're gonna watch this one until the Falcons match starts, because that's one I'm very interested in. Which should be starting next, but we'll see. Gonna go stretch my legs a little bit, maybe grab some water, and I'll be back. Oh, I have to mute this audio. I'm sorry. I don't want to get a copyright match that happened last time. So anyways, be right back. Gonna grab some water. Okay. Oof. I am back. Oh, my back hurts. Ah, all right. Let's see what's going on here. Still not started anything on the mainstream. We will switch over to the Falcons series as soon as possible whenever that starts up, because that one I'm most interested in. But it looks like Orchid taking a map, which is interesting. Take a search from the second place Reapers. Yeah, I think after this match here, I mean, it just depends when they end and when they start. I think B streams have been delayed quite a bit. Out of breath. You start working out more than I am. But yeah, should be getting back into the action in about a minute. I left my phone downstairs. I'm gonna go grab that just in case I get called. All right. Oh, not gonna lie to you guys, my back is, I think it's the most I've streamed in a few years, probably since I was probably like, oh my god, a long time ago. And man, it takes its toll on your back, man. I might need to invest in a better chair, dude. This shit hurts, man. Oh, here we go. We're 4 hours into the stream. I think we probably got another 4 or 5 left.
A shocking turn of events.
But here we go.
Orchid has stolen away a map against the #2 team coming out from the Black Ops 6 year into the EWC. It is 1-1 tied now as we are heading into our swing map mode combo of Control and Enigma. I mean, looking back at this series, going into a respawn again, you gotta be a little bit worried for this Orchid team after that map 1.
Yeah, and that's it, right? It's a case of what bleeds over. Is it the momentum from winning the S&D, or is it a case of Vancouver remind you just how damn good they are when it comes to respawn, and just how damn good they've been ever since Neptune walked into this team? Is that relentless pressure and pace? There was a couple of moments that we saw from Orchid, flashes in the pan, moments where you can see what they're trying to achieve, but just not able to get there in time before you were smothered by this Vancouver squad. So we look to Control then, and this becomes far more static, which will help Orchid kind of set that tempo a little bit. There's not that dynamic rotation stuff going on, but instead you've got to control 2 different points. Now I wonder for Orchid,
big long stream today.
Instead to lock down one and not consider the other.
I do like, I will say, I think COD, because it's so much more fast-paced than like a Valorant or a CS, it feels like it's going by much faster just because I'm watching so many different matches.
For this, and I'm curious if, you know, Vancouver or if Team Orchid will showcase it in
like
this game in general.
I'm not gonna lie, on the Valorant stream, towards the like 3 or 4 hour mark, I was like,
get aggressive, take control of the map,
oh my god,
and set pace.
you know what I mean? But
for either one of these teams, that's something that I'm really expecting, just to get fast, aggressive, especially
this one has been much easier to stream. But here we go. Onto the Hardpoint.
And then we'll send 2 bodies towards A, but 2 towards
tie
over
match.
B, expecting that flank kick coming through.
Vancouver's a good Control team, I feel like.
Clinical.
I mean, they've been to finals like 3 times, so I mean,
up a flank chance.
obviously.
Like he wants to go double dip against Mythics again, punishes off the respawn.
But there we go. All dead for Orchid.
And they deliver clean off the break for
I can't believe Bance is still competing, to be honest. I thought he was a coach.
Back to poolside, trying to find a couple of perches out of ARs. We do get 2
maybe
bodies
after
through
champs he
onto
just
A.
plays.
He's gonna send
I
a
don't
couple
know.
of Vancouver players in your direction. For me, if you're Orchid, I think you send a body over to B here and just force Surge to scramble, let your boys out of the spawn.
Anything, just anything would be good off this break so far. Bean's looking to get active. He's going to get aggressive, gets his, but traded out immediately. And
Trades
back
out.
and forth for Orchid. This is not what you want. You have that initial segment over
Oof.
towards A, but you and Nasty is doing things like that with the sub to you. How do you break this?
Yeah. I mean, that is a real dagger out of Nasty for sure, because the awkward pressure was there. You do get that body onto A. One tick has come through. I'm looking at Harry, though. You're coming in towards A. For me, I don't know if this is the case. You want to get over towards B. You want to have these Surge players scrambling. This hit is the same. You do find a couple of kills in the feed, but Abuza answers back with 2 to wipe it unless Bance can do something here.
It is so
Bance, man. Bance has been playing. I've watched Bance so long.
The time is getting low. 30 seconds. You have to go towards A at this point. Try to get
Here
an
we
extra
go.
minute on the clock.
Orchid getting some ticks.
Give that up.
Giving up A.
I think that the decision on transition is an important one in Vancouver here. They're willing to give up that A point. 3 ticks is nothing to be too worried about on the defensive side of things. And what you have is the aggression coming through from Nasty here to move on through to Trophy to try and lock down this entire street side.
And this is where, you know, for Orchid,
old
it really
Beans.
opens up the map to see if you can get some of those AR
Benjamin Beans.
power positions to really light things up. Off the respawn,
Well, here we go.
slow things
Surge.
down.
Good control of the map.
Control of their spawn once again. Mythics hunting for this player into the back. Nobody's able to lock down.
You're gonna get a freebie.
Top. Mythics for once flies at the second. Good shots. No actual kill though.
Oh, it's tough.
As it is racing around Mythics, who has just
I mean, they have B control, but yeah, you got to worry about Nasty.
2 and 7, they have been shut down.
Can't get into art. I mean, they are getting some progress though. But 13v4, I
to
mean,
move these Vancouver players around, it doesn't happen. Great plays out of Nasty and 04 to continue to put
okay,
pressure onto
spawn
the
with 3,
backline.
but
Now
I
if
mean,
you're Orchid, you surge
yeah.
on forward. 35 seconds on the clock.
2v10, I mean.
Together. And if you're Vancouver, you've got a great line putting you all over this point.
yeah.
Orchid can do
There it is.
nothing.
Okay.
They are dead. They are all eliminated.
Surge take the
and
first
that
round of the
will be
control.
all she says for map 1.
So let's bring, you know, some silver linings into this one. You get the A zone, you know, maybe you looked a little bit good off the break for a couple of the ways that you really handled, you know, players like 04 trying to get into your spawn. But when it came to A gets captured, you move over towards B.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any question that
control of those streets. And when you lost control of those streets, you then lost control of your spawn. You put so much focus onto trying to get Nasty.
That Surge should win
the
this,
back end. You
but
chased him for so much time.
I don't know why they're still playing under Vancouver Surge.
Overextends.
Like a lot of the other orgs are playing under different names. Maybe they're only in COD.
Perfect for Surge, it felt.
Well, to be honest, it moved so quickly. I didn't even take a quick look at the lives just because of the situation there for Vancouver. You know,
Yeah, same. I honestly didn't know they had no respawn until it popped up on screen.
Again from Surge, just meaning that we're bleeding through lives so very quickly. But well, they come out here. They're going to try and set up this B early, handing A over, and well, Orchid not going to figure out a bit of a retake.
Yeah, Beans, he's not going to get fooled at all. Little misdirection, but you do shut down that flank presence still. Vancouver
B-Tick's still coming in
towards this B zone.
Just keeping the lives.
Presence as well from
Just bleeding the lives as much as they can.
In and around Art, a lot of attention.
First tick in. I mean,
away from this position, still a segment going to be gained.
Orchids are just stuck in their spawn right now, dude. There we go. Okay, they get out.
You've shut it
You'll
down
take a free tick on B though.
So now step 2. Can you get any momentum on this defense?
And then you're seeing this hit come through still for Vancouver. They want B.
They still want B.
Prioritize it. The one thing you have, though, if you're Orchid, mid-map control, you did for a moment, at least. That was going to allow you to put some pressure on. It's now going to be on Bance on the flank as his teammates trying to
Stat coming in, though.
Harry's got to get a kill, it feels.
Ooh, 5.
Show Abuza, he's not even going to be seen
5 on a good flank, though.
Nasty goes down.
Almost got B, though.
Over towards A. Looks like Beans is going to be at least keeping a little bit of these players on
Abuza
their
dead.
toes. Couple kills come through for Orchid. They shut it down for now.
Looks like they're going to be hitting.
Captured over at B.
Oh, they didn't even get the tick.
You end up bouncing off too early if you're Vancouver.
Heavy palm push.
Where B comes through, you transition over to A and clean that up.
Okay.
Never ends up working out. 30 seconds on the clock.
One's trying to get art control here.
Line that they've drawn. It might be missing 04 in through the back, and this could open up a Vancouver offensive play.
Looks like a shark in the water.
Okay. He shot though.
Early Neptune was there to assist. Noise off the door. Again, misdirection for this Vancouver Search team to see if they can get over towards B. Look for the second segment. Good nade.
Oh, huge nade.
04 takes care of Beans, and
there we go. Bance dead. Okay.
Now for the rest of the team, flank coming up.
Oh, one on the flank though.
You need him to get some good shots here. 04 backs him down. The B zone gets captured.
There it is. Okay. They got B.
A chance if you're Search.
Yeah, and just in the moment,
tie
the
lives.
round was going to fall to Orchid. Harry does a great job down in the vault, but his teammates fall elsewhere. And as Neptune gets a 2-piece, Harry's here to answer. Finds one onto a 5 spree now. Where do the rest of the bodies come in from? Harry needs support, doesn't find it. 2 kills on the board for Surge, and they're stacking.
Ifix trying to get into a position now to see if you can make this play happen. Good shots into the first one.
Okay.
Just laying into the middle of the floor.
Wow.
Easy cleanup.
How's he still alive?
Looks like Vancouver going to try to
there we go, though.
through Lion. Harry is there.
and suddenly things slow down for a moment for Orchid.
Man, Vancouver's putting so much presence on B.
Tempered off for just a moment as we look at 50 seconds left on the clock. It's 8v7.
8v7. I wonder if they're going to try to just play lives here. Just try to get a wipe.
Off of the surge. But look at that play coming in from 04 and Abuza. They want to set up to surround this, find that kill in the back line. It's going to be a big hole from Beans to try and bat that away.
Okay, 3 in mid-map.
Right now, and one big wipe for Vancouver. This round's over.
Harry's going to try to reflank through
Trades
double.
in.
Couple good kills from Orchid. 6 versus 5.
Kind of all up to 04 here. I'm not.
Tentative was Abuza to make a play as soon as he does. He's going to take care of 04 now alone. How much damage
5v3, 4v3.
It's nice, but it doesn't seem like it's enough just yet.
4v2.
4 versus 2, and it Mythics flanked out.
3v1. All up to Bance, I think.
And Surge, they keep things going for themselves.
Yeah, I think you just run at point, maybe. I don't know what you do here.
What seems like
yeah, can't even hit the point.
They get all 6 segments.
Tough scenes.
Real dagger for Orchid because the start of that went perfectly. There was a moment where we're
I think you probably expect that out of this team. Like maybe they sneak a search, but I don't think Vancouver's gonna let you take a respawn. I gotta be honest.
But there's just that moment where Harry does a great job controlling Vault. The reinforcements can't come through from there, but the rest of the AR battles go all Vancouver, and as such, Orchid crumble under that pressure. The transition over to A, then Harry's on his own. He's basically on an island trying to hold off 4 players. Never really comes through and pushes them into that life situation where you're trying to nick one away from Vancouver.
Don't tell me there's a tech
These
pause.
guys hunt in packs. They don't often go alone. You don't get handed a couple of freebies, and as such, they mop it up from there. Vancouver on
Here we go.
game point.
All right.
And it really just feels like the Orchid in the respawns, they want to match pace with Vancouver, and they just cannot do it whatsoever. So many times that you're trying to catch a timing, but instead you leave areas of the map open for these Surge players to make some routes out of nothing. So Orchid need to go into this one a little bit careful for an attacking round. Again, you're looking for A at the start of this one. A couple trades come through. Beans is still here. First segment locked in.
Okay. Orchids get a tick. Yeah, they got to get rid of this gray thing, man. I don't like the gray because it's so hard to see if they've actually got a tick or not. Nice shots out of Beans though. Like I can't see if that's got. I can kind of see it. I think it's right there. No, I'm completely wrong. It's so hard to see.
I like what you're trying to do. Harry continues to work the point on to 23 and 12. Has 3 and the point, and now you can move on over. But all of a sudden, Vancouver just start to
nice shots out of Benjamin Bance, man.
Place right now though, but Orchid also don't have the reinforcements to hit 2 minutes. They got to figure out and work this defense.
This is Harry looking like Lucifer right now. 23 and 13. He is undeniable at this moment for Orchid, and he needs assistance. And you look towards Bance to see if he can step things up in this round to assist in that column. Well, he's going to get over towards B, stop that clock, and start this progress on the zone. Bance, another one, looking for this first tick. He gets it, and unfortunately, he's surrounded by players, but that's a moment for Orchid. Gets him closer to the finish line.
Yeah, there was actually a huge kill off screen by 04 on Mythics. He was trying to work his way in through the backside of P4, but 04 does find that kill. Then you get reinforcements, and he's bumped along to try and support the hill. So a system in place here for Surge on this defense. Again, very happy to give up A and play around B, but Beans will find a nade.
Good try.
Unfortunately, then traded on out. And this is the thing for Orchid right now. You're not going to get anything.
Tie lives. I mean,
it's pinstripe feeds, and as such, you can't
Search
really
is backed up pretty good. I don't think you're going to give him any bleeding room here. Bleeding? Why do I say bleeding so much right now? Breathing room. Oh.
Now or never, it seems. Orchid have to start working over towards this
gave up top art.
flank.
Interesting.
Only get picked up. 04 with the nade cooked. Gets it off first, but that's 2 down. Stack now.
Okay.
3 kills. You got to get on this point. Stack the point, and this is yours.
Nade's coming in.
Here. Another kill
should be.
Mythics. Nobody gonna get there.
Should be a play. Okay.
We are not done yet.
We are
Orchid bounce back.
I said it would be a long minute 15 for Orchid.
We will switch as soon as possible. Everyone's watching the stream. We will switch as soon as possible to the Movie Star Koi series.
And suddenly that can be momentum. That can be wind in the sails to come straight back into what felt like a map that should have been over by now, quite frankly. Vancouver, then maybe take their foot off the gas just a little bit, just overstray when it comes to defending that B zone. Perhaps didn't need to step as far forward as they did. But Orchid, they recognized that mistake and were more than happy to make it theirs.
And it was just the way that you were able to kind of hem a couple of those flanks, make sure you're watching those routes that were being run, and even towards the end there.
I don't know if you guys have this, but in my house, like, I have to have a Wi-Fi extender for my phone, so I have Wi-Fi in my room.
Watch the flank, gets the job done, makes
It does not work that well.
On the defense, though,
Or like the iPhone is really bad at switching. Anyway,
be shown here is the value of your life. Last time it was just too many solo chows towards that. It could have been a solid defense, but it just
let's see what happens.
too early.
No big kill from Beans here.
This would be kind of wild if Orchid could win this, though.
Wide open. You don't have art control. What you do end up doing is losing to Nasty out by Palms. Harry's going to be here.
Heavy B again. All right, Nasty dead. Clear him off.
To send Nasty scrambling clean up.
2 gets into art though.
Coming in from who else but Neptune, and
Easy pick. Okay. Still getting. You're getting ticks on A though, while they were busy at B. All right, that's 2 down. Stack A point. Yeah, I think it's leave A, right?
Given that opportunity to really decide themselves.
Well, this is the moment.
Yeah, this is the moment.
This is that time. Yeah, you don't want to go back into that A zone. It's like the trap card set, laid down. You do not want to lift it over. Bance, he's going to look for a couple kills. And I mean, right back to that red card. I don't know what's up with Neptune, but he's diving on everything. So back over towards the B zone.
Back to B.
Some issues, finessing across the planter.
Oh, tough one to lose. All right, though you got mid control.
Allow some breathing room for the rest of the team.
Yeah, big fights here. This is what Vancouver love to do when they're trying to play for B. Just constantly reinforce mid, constantly fill it, and ensure that they've got that part of the control. Therefore, you have this.
You have to worry about this guy Vault though.
They're trying to keep one eye on the flank at least, but they have to focus forward down that B street.
What the?
And Surge then trying to find a couple of kills to allow them to flood on forward.
Okay,
it's being
trades in.
well by Orchid right now. It's still 90 seconds on the clock and just between them.
All right, that's 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now it's
that's 3. Stack should come in.
See if he can start to get some progress. 17 playing 13. Orchid off the respawn. Now pressured by Nasty.
Okay, there we go. There's a 2 stack.
Over towards Useless. He's going to take down Bance trying to get out of the spawn. And 04 and Art now. You
should be map.
Spawn trapped. You have the double stack. Things going to go fast. And you can't even cross the open road.
Impossible.
It's done. It's over. Vancouver Surge taking the swing map mode combo.
There we go. Okay.
Round 4.
Surge up. 2-1.
They did not give them a chance in those
still waiting for the
That's how Vancouver loves
other one to start.
The offense there. Just constantly reinforcing and filling that mid
area. We are going to go ahead and swap over to that one because I'm assuming by the time this one starts up the next map, it will be
I mean, bro, we
time to
just
watch this one.
appreciate them so much. They've been with us every single event, Kitchener, Madrid, whichever one it was, and they're here in Saudi Arabia, which is impressive. So, you know, big shout out to them and shout out to all the people at home as well.
There you go, man. Shout out to you guys. That's going to do it for me at Kleenex. He's about to get ready for his match.
Thank you.
Kleenex saying he's excited. He's comfortable already in the new role.
That's terrifying.
And you said this may be the solution to a pacing issue you took notice of all season.
Yeah, I mean, whenever they would struggle, especially versus the top teams in Respawn, you feel like Insight and Beans were just too slow for a game like this in Black Ops 6 with Omni Movement, and you watch a team like Heretics or the Thieves.
Swapping over to this one.
They play, how they play
I'll keep you guys posted on
there's
the
an extra gear that this Ultra now movie star
on the B stream. Let you know who wins that. I think you could probably say that Surge probably got that one though. I got to be dead honest with you.
Insight better than Kleenex.
I completely agree with you. And just going right off of that, I can't imagine anything more terrifying than Kleenex saying he's comfortable and having fun on the flex roll. If you don't know, Kleenex is one of the most aggressive SMGs that we have had in the past couple of years. He made it lighting up in Black Ops 4. So knowing that he's comfortable with an AR as well and how freeing that flex roll can be, that's terrifying.
I'll just say this is the penultimate test of when SMG players always say ARs are blessed. So we're going to actually find out if AR players are blessed.
Let's take a look at the other side of this matchup because roles could change for the Falcons as well. We don't know what to expect. We know Xnid was a monster on the SMG with Pred on the front line. But now you bring in TJ, who is also running an SMG.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how this team plays, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know what decision they're going to end up making, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Xnid running the flex for this team, which it kind of makes sense when you think about it because he was a rattier player, kind of played to himself a little bit, taking solo flanks at times with SMG or just playing his life in a corner, right? So with an AR in your hand, you can be annoying, right? You get them in a
so many matches
and you're finessing your life. You can just take fights from longer angles. So it could help Xnid.
We're already almost halfway through though, so yeah, I'll probably be live like
a massive move.
It could truly go like one of two ways. If Xnid is on that flex roll,
8.5 hours.
Be really freeing for him being a rookie, or it could be more hindering because it does put a little bit more pressure on making that decision of when you're going to pull out the AR. But
this guy needs to wear some bigger jerseys, dude. This guy's jerseys are always so tight.
Voice to kind of support some of those decisions.
Speaking from experience, though, like you make less in-game decisions.
RCDs,
right? You're a little bit more stationary at times when you do have control. So he's not going to be making those mistakes where we would see him throw his life away a lot, right? So when this game gets going, I'll be interested to see whether they decide to have.
Yeah, this match I'm really curious.
You once told me that TJ Halley was a top 10 player in Black Ops.
He was.
If they are going to win this tournament and add to the club championship points total, Falcons need to pop off and do it early. How can Teach reach his former form?
Yeah, I mean, well, you look earlier in the year when he was frying. I mean, he did have the SMG in his hand, so they're probably going to look to make sure he is in that SMG role. And in Search and Destroy, he was commanding the troops, like taking over games. And that has been where Falcons have gotten their wins. And when you look at them
Clay will be in the back too. That'll be fun to see.
Saw them in the last stage. They were frying in Search. Hardpoint getting cooked, right?
Yeah.
So bringing in Tej, added slaying power, he can put up some numbers.
Yeah, let's see how their hard points go. It was always a bit annoying watching them play hard point. They threw away so many.
Ooh, that one's tough. I think RC's. I think he's in a weird spot on the AR because we know how well he can play with an SMG as well. Where the other teams, it's kind of opposite. It's the other way. So I'm gonna go with Alec in this one, especially as a veteran, as a ring holder as well on this team. A little bit of pressure.
I think it's Pred, man. I mean, it seems like
Falcons
are
Pred also has a ring, doesn't he?
Pred going forward.
He's their face.
Yeah, he's their face. It looks like it, and trying to build around him going into this offseason. He has to leave a good taste in the Falcons fans' mouth after this tournament. He has to pop off.
Everybody knows and loves Coach Clayster, but there's another man on the Falcons lineup. He goes by the name of JP, an analyst. We caught up with him before the game.
Another JP?
What's up, everybody?
There's two
Blaze
JPs?
here with team analyst JP from the Falcons as they get ready to play on their next matchup on the main stage. Now, JP, we know that the Falcons picked up a new player, a fan favorite in TJ Haley. Talk to me about how he's been with the team so far.
Yeah, obviously, he's already got a great relationship with AG in the team, so he's been the natural fit for us. We want to try and change it, bring another sub player in, move Exnid to flex.
Yeah.
Getting something just to try and bring us a bit more pacing on the team, try and help us with that side of things, and so far so good.
There you go. You got a sick SMG duo.
I'm rooting for Falcons, dude. I'd love to see Falcons come out and just
and as you said, Xnit on flex. How has he
just destroy
that flex role, kind of switching from what he normally does?
Obviously, he's already got one of the greatest in Clay to try and guide him, show him the ropes, and so everything he does, he's been picking it up naturally. This game, fortunately, is very fast paced anyway, so having 3 subs sometimes isn't an issue. So it's been an easy thing to try and transition to.
There you go. And one thing that's also helping you this event is that you're the fan favorite, okay? When you guys came out on the main stage, everybody erupted. The Falcons fans were out there loud. How does that feel to have so much love and support here?
Obviously, it's a massive thing for us. We want to try and deliver the best we can for the fans here. I know everyone is rooting for us so much no matter what, so we're just going to do our best to try and set them home happy.
There you go, okay? And they're also hoping that you get another star on that jersey to become club champions again. What would it be? What would it mean to you guys to be able to bring 1,000 points over from Call of Duty to do that?
Absolutely everything, that's what everyone at Falcons wants. Everyone wants that second World Cup, so we're here to try and do our best to try and help them get there.
There you go, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for me and JP. Cheer on the Falcons out there if you're here in the stadium.
Woo.
They're about to light it up on the stage.
I'm cheering for Falcons. I want them to do well, man. It's a cool team. It's an interesting team.
Falcons fans roll deep. They take over stages, and they are entering the STC arena at the perfect time. This is the start of the tournament for the Falcons, the start of Group C. And Ali, I think that they have the potential to cause an upset early.
No, absolutely. I think this is probably going to be our longest series on the day. I think it can go 5 because it's just such a big mismatch. You look on the side of Koi, they're really struggling in Search and Destroy, and where they're going to find some footing is in Respawn. And on the flip side for Falcons, they are pretty strong in Search and Destroy. If you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, and they've been really struggling in the hard points. So we could be looking at a Game 5, and that's not great if you're Falcons, because for Koi, they're 5-0 in Game 5s. They've been awful in Search and Destroy, don't get me wrong, but if it gets to a Game 5, they're undefeated.
To your point, Chris, when we did the walkouts,
they're 5-0 in Game 5.
You saw Xnit put his hands up. The crowd went wild. So this is going to be fun. And here, taking a look at the maps and modes in this one, we got a couple of vaults, Hacienda, and some dealership at the tail end of this. Dealership is a map that Koi have continuously tried to play, and it has not been good for them. Like, literally cannot win that map. So if you're Koi, you want to close this out.
Vault, red card, Vault, Hacienda
Nevertheless, these are
dealership.
different rosters. I'm just excited to see these two new players debut on either side.
Personally,
Yeah. See what
I really
happens.
like the vaults for the side of Falcons. I think this is a map that when they did find any success, it was going to be there. Having that in 1 and 3 is going to be great for them. And the fact that dealership isn't comfortable for Koi, it could be good for Falcons in the game 5. But again, I go back to the statistic. They have the ice on the side of Koi. So again,
Okay.
I hope it goes game 5. But with that dealership, I don't know.
But does Abe?
We're gonna very quickly go over here because this started. We'll catch the end of this one.
The team, they have stepped up. They've been here. Harry, 2 kills in a row.
So let's see.
They have the spawns in the back being
Surge
blocked.
can close it out here. I thought that match was gonna start sooner, but it did not. So we'll swap back over here for a second.
Back in if you're Surge, but Mythics is continuing to be a bit of a nuisance. Unfortunately, because of that spawn out for Surge, when Orchid then died, they spawned so far away.
Actually, you know what? They still need to do the walkouts, dude. I might just switch to this one.
Get Harry and Banton on that flank side. That's now going to be trying to cut down. Surge trying to be playing on a pivot here. Mythic finds the timing, breaks on through, turns it neutral for just a second, but batted away, swatted yet
Yeah,
again.
we'll finish out this
If you wanna
series.
consider that rotation, if you're Orchid, you gotta set
Or
up.
at least this map. I think we have time.
Hardpoint is you can get the kills around the hill, but you just haven't been able to uproot them from that hard point.
But I'll swap
just
over
yet.
as soon as
You
they
have the
start.
rotations over
Actually
towards
start.
new. On red card, they were broken within what, like 10, 20 seconds constantly.
I think we still got time to
has
finish
be
this
where
one
you put
out.
your foot down.
I like this though from Orchid. You're not playing necessarily on top of the hill. It's not just one wave and you're done. You've got an opportunity to squeeze out and force
Surge
to
looking
approach
good
you
though.
from one direction.
Up 50
See
points
big
already.
kills in courtyard, but
Nasty
they're trying to
with
do too much. Nasty finds 2 to push in, and that's that break we're talking about. It happens so quickly. Bans will be last
There we
resistance.
go.
And well, the boys
Good
in
break
blue,
from
they will break
Surge.
back in. Nasty on a 5 spree. Orchid have got to figure their own way in.
So many layers, just not
Good
sewn
kill from
together.
04. Keep him funneling mid.
Orchid, they
Just
give
look
the
over
opening
him.
up. Nasty on 5, soaking up this hill time. Can he make it a 6th
Oh,
kill?
good try. Okay.
Harry's going to trade him out.
Orchid break.
Optics the
Oh.
objective. It's Neptune's turn, but Vance takes
Orchid
him away.
break.
24 seconds that you love.
Still got to hit this next though.
Yeah, this is important. Scrap time for Orchid.
And Vancouver looks set up pretty well.
Nasty finds Beans in the point. And it's now this line being drawn in the sand. You get a spawn out though if you are
Oh,
Nasty.
no.
Actually, sorry, he may have still been alive in previous, but he then gets in.
Oh, wow.
Finds 2 around old, and that will now force
Get the
Orchid
scrap.
to
Teammates
spawn
are
all
anchoring
the
for
way
point.
on the opposite side of the map. He's going to
Oh,
continue
man.
to apply pressure from the dumpsters on for himself, potentially making that 5 as he lines up a couple more. And Surge looking great right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he is so
Kind of slammage right now.
You look at the way he is shooting 5 in a row. Again, that's back-to-back 5 sprees coming out from Nasty. And you are bottlenecked on this approach for the retake. Abusa, not even needed. Neptune with
Yeah.
AR in his hand. He's gonna
Not
take
looking
care of
good for
business
Orchid
towards the back
fans if there are
alley.
any. I
Back
feel
to
like
square one for
I'm sure some
Orchid.
people like this team. God, Nasty's just. Oh my
Closer
god.
to touching
Oh
this.
my
Nasty
god.
with 3 beauties around the dumpsters,
Oh.
and we hear them get loud behind us here in the arena in Riyadh. And Orchid
Jeez.
are scrambling.
Yeah,
We said we wanted
this
to
is
see them
tough.
come out
I mean,
here,
they're just
apply
scrapping
pressure.
all that
I don't
time.
think you've gotten a sniff of this P3 at any point, and Surge continuing. Sorry, P4. As we look towards P5, then you're gonna get Orchid drawn up. But
Yeah.
you just don't know where any of this is coming from. You're set up in individual fights, potentially, especially if you're banned. You're gonna be isolated in laundry. You
Yep.
can fall, and now you lack numbers.
Now you're getting pinched.
looking at
You're
back up,
stunned.
stun
Now,
out,
man,
beautiful
just
from
getting broke
Neptune.
so
Again, bait
fast.
Switch from both players. It's not even going to come down to that. Mythics is surrounded.
Oh,
1
man.
versus 4 for the hill time, and it's another instant break from Vancouver Surge. Bance, it's his turn to see if he can activate,
Yeah.
but not
I
able
mean,
to slip through the net just yet.
this is-
Wave of kills once again. Beans
Oh,
traded
man.
out. And Vancouver are all
All right.
over it. Comms are flowing right
I
now. We
mean,
can hear them from
you're
that
not
stage.
breaking this. Yeah.
They sound great. They feel great. And
You're just
now,
not
quite
breaking
frankly,
this.
They look great.
Vancouver look
As
really
you
good.
get another
But I
wave
mean,
of
I think we
pressure
saw that one coming, you
batted
know.
away. You're going to get a little bit of a setup here.
To be
potentially
dead
for a bit.
honest.
You've got to work your way in through courtyard, though. If you are Mythics and Beans on the front side, you're trying to make something work. If you're Bance and Harry, you lose 1. You give up the
165,
intel. You gotta hit this
39.
together realistically. Vancouver Surge have 2 bodies in the point.
Up top, Harry.
100
Good shots in,
about
but
140
a little bit more
points
to do.
lead.
Get your rotation over towards New. Double kill for Orchid. And here's your
Okay.
chance.
Surge is so good at
139,
breaking,
playing
though.
177.
Tough
It is
scenes
never
for that.
over,
But hey, you know,
gotta
maybe you
continue
get this and
to start to cut this
you
lead
just have to
down.
chain so
Harry
many
in
hills to get
trouble on
back
the
at this lead.
outside. Rest of the team bunkered in.
And big play from 0-4 as well. He's flanked in. He's looking to apply pressure through Elephant. So you end up with Orchid then trying to float out of the hill.
Break comes in already.
Get your boys back in. That never really happens. Harry will find one on the outside, but Vancouver threatening to go over 200 here, while Orchid haven't even crossed 50. 2 kills will get you back inside at least, but you never stay very far away. Nasty tucking himself into a corner. You've got to find him before you can set up your own defensive line and ever get comfortable.
Oh, here's a couple kills. Another chance though for Surge. They're grouping up for yet another retake. It feels Neptune backs up for the moment, but off the regen, looks like you're going to spring into action. Good shots from Beans, not able to lock
I mean,
down
there's
that
not
kill.
letting them have any
Systems from
time.
Mythic, so the
Even
trade's
when
coming
they're
through, but
close to
Beans
point,
are
it's
trying to
just
make anything
contested the whole
happen,
time.
but bait and switch in.
Vancouver have
Double shot.
rotation. I mean,
And you are down for the count.
I think you're just playing a different caliber team, to be dead honest.
And the rotation in for 2 was with Surge, but Orchid found plenty of pressure and purchase through street side. You're not being handed that here from Surge as they
Okay,
relatively
white
spawn.
time
You get a close spawn out of
though.
Banter that I don't think he was expecting. Mythics is there as well.
Okay.
So certainly Orchid being handed an opportunity
Spawns
here then
flip.
to get up nice and close. You didn't get the opportunity to lock down P2 last time. How does it look when you do? Well, Surge, they're trying to find their way again with 2 bodies up through street and 2 in the front. That fight that Banter's got in his hands is a huge one.
Mythic's just looking to play his life. Need some support here.
Oh,
Route being
yeah.
run from
I mean, the
Vance all
breaks
way
are just...
behind. Does he get here in time? He's not needed just yet. Spawns in the back, gonna be frustrated. And look how far you're
Yeah.
spawning if you're
I mean-
Orchid. Bance, he's gonna join them as Surge have uprooted you from this
Spawns are
P2
just...
setup. Looking across
I feel like Vancouver's breaks are so good. It's so tough to play against this. But hey, you know what?
Series win, Andy. Orchid, they gotta dive
Orchid gonna try rotating now. Try to get some of this mid pressure taken care
Consider the mid-map presence.
of.
You do have Beans over on the point, but your
Ah,
boys are
well.
isolated away from you. They're cut off.
Okay.
Reinforcements aren't coming. Neptune's going to apply pressure.
2 dead
He will
mid.
follow
Orchid got
Beans.
rotation.
The boys do fight their way out
I
with
just
your
feel
Beams.
like Surge is gonna break this so easily. Yeah,
Boozer,
Beans
so
dead.
there's nothing really happening for you right
Mid
now in
control
terms
still
of
to Orchid.
positives.
Okay.
Surge continue to flood forward. We
Abuza
saw them
clears
break
point.
quickly last time. It's even
All
quicker
up to
this time out.
Beans.
Trades, Beans on the route. Nobody's gonna be watching it, but he doesn't get there in time. Not fast enough. Trying to be quick on his feet. 0-4 for the crossfire. Nice shots
Oops.
in. 30 seconds from taking this map. And
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Orchid. Not gonna make it easy to break this hill together. However, they
Oh.
do get the shots in. Nasty alone inside Burger. And it looks like Orchid,
But hey,
even in a
Orchid
tough
got the
situation,
break.
they get through.
Live to see another day, but it feels like you're just delaying the inevitable at this point as Bant continues to try and apply pressure. 14 and 22 would be a moment to really
man.
pop off. It never happens. That's 3 dead for Surge. That's a break back.
Yeah, I mean, Bance and Beans just got shut down this map.
Damn close.
Spawns out for 2 of them, so pressure's in and Surge know
Splits
that,
come
so the
in.
attack comes through.
All up to Harry.
0-4 on
Dead.
double
That
kill
should be
yet
game.
again. 244.
I
Now
mean, you
pushing
need
in
4
for
points.
Vancouver Surge to take the
Yeah, I don't think they can even get there in
series
time.
and take the game against Orchid.
There it is.
They
Yep.
get it done. 100
All right.
point club. A
Surge take the
statement
series.
made on the stage.
I think we probably saw that one coming.
Orchid, it
But,
is
you know.
painful in the respawns. You show who you are
Yeah,
in the search and
I mean,
destroy.
the respawns don't go
Have
that
gotten
well,
better
but
throughout the year, but if this is a case of coming
saw
up
that one
against
coming,
Titan,
I think.
Really. And there was again moments.
At least
flashing
I
past,
did.
But some of the scoreboards that we're looking at there, we can analyze it all we want. But quite frankly, if you're losing 2 out of 3 gunfights, there's only so much that you can expect the rest of your boys to pick up. It was never looking comfortable. When you were trying to break, you had these waves of defensive Vancouver Surge players
Yeah.
flying at
Surge
you, ready
beat
to fight you in mid-map, which meant you never had that full
Orchid,
floor to really hit the hill
which,
again.
yeah,
If you ever did break
you know,
into a hill,
of
you had
course they
people
did.
tucking themselves away.
But
Neptune were nasty in a corner, constantly just buzzing around.
maybe we're actually kind of on time here for these next matches. I don't know. There is no time though, it just says starting soon. So hopefully it starts soon. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't really play the music. Last time I got copyright matched, not striked, but matched, and it muted a whole portion of my stream, and I don't really want that to happen again. But hey, if you guys are new, don't forget to like and sub. It helps me out a lot. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We got a lot more COD to watch. We're only about halfway through the day, so plenty of COD to watch. I do feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. But yeah, you know, is what it is. If I stream tomorrow, I'm raspy as shit. You know why? I haven't really been yelling that much today, actually. Usually I'm a lot more yelly, but we haven't had any like super crazy plays yet. Because to be honest, I've had a lot of 3-0s and 3-1s, so no one's really... I mean, that... I still think, man, if you're gentlemates, like, dude, you're looking back at that series just banging your head against the wall, man. Like, that's so tough, because Man, it looked so good for you for a little bit. There were so many times in that series where I think you could have had it and it just didn't go your way. Thieves just more composed, maybe. I don't know. But you gotta feel a little salty about that one, you know? Just a little bit salty. But hey, happens to the best of us, you know? But yeah, Surge beat Orchid. I think they'll be playing probably, let's see, what group were they in? They were in Group B, so they would be playing Gentlemates. Which is tough. I think you lose that one, to be dead honest with you. But Gentlemates look okay. I gotta be honest, like, I don't think you're too scared if you're a Gentlemates fan. Like, I think you're happy with that outcome. You played Thieves really close, arguably one of the better teams in the game right now. And you play them pretty close. Like, you almost win a lot, like, literally every map you almost win. So, I think you're pretty confident going into... Sorry, gotta fix that. I think you're pretty confident going into your, like, next matches. Because it's not like it went that bad, you know? It really didn't go that bad. I'm looking at Falcons, though, man. I really want to see a good performance out of them. I know they're kind of like the favorite just because it's in Sardia, obviously, but I think I'm looking at them, you know? I want them to do well. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll see in about 3 seconds, apparently. So electric.
Some of the biggest stars of this game have
Here we go.
hit this stage, and there's still so much more to come. You are watching Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup.
2 wins are already in the books, and the next one is going to be a big one. So make sure that you watch it, because Ian, I think the crowd is ready.
Yeah, I mean, it's day one, and we've already got a big crowd in here. Should we bring out the teams?
All right, so first up, we have a team. They are capable, they are composed, and they are always a threat when they heat up. It's Movistar Koi.
A lot of boos. Yeah, you're not the favorite going into this. I mean, shout out Joe Deceives. Looking at my Twitter for some reason. See how they play with Beans being off the roster.
Their opponents, new look, new names, but with a club championship winning banner behind them. It's Team Falcons!
Woo! Woo! I'm rooting for Falcons, man. I want to see this team do something. I think Priest being off this squad, I like the chances. Hopefully Arcides can really show us something today.
Koi, a spot in the winner's match on the line. And the crowd, all Falcons. Let's run it.
Here we go. Let's see how this Falcons team looks. See what TJ can do. Already?
What a matchup we have here, folks. The group
Coach Clay
continues. Team Falcons, Movistar Koi, and 2 new faces making their debuts for their respective teams. Abe for Movistar Koi, and of course TJ Halley joining the Falcons. Miles and Study taking you through this one. Jay, it's going to be a banger.
Oh, this is going to be a banger from start to finish.
Absolutely.
Man. I got a chance to look at the maps, and I was thinking, all right, it's just basically a square up from what these guys really enjoyed throughout the entire season. But to talk a little bit more about both of these squads, obviously for Falcons, the season really didn't treat them well. They needed to make a couple roster changes so they can get some W's underneath their belt. And now they are putting themselves in a really good form with Exton moving over to Flex. You're picking up TJ to be more of a fast-paced squad, especially in the respawns. So I'm excited to see what that team is going to bring. But on the opposite side for Movistar, I want to see what young man Abe's got to do, because obviously I've been able to catch challenges since the beginning of the season. I seen where his career was able to start. That was on an FC Stallion squad alongside Mercules. So this young man is definitely capable of being
A pretty good crowd for a Thursday, I'm not gonna lie.
And I'm just so excited to see what he's able to do alongside Movie Star Koi.
He's got a lot to do.
It's cool they have like
Tough
TVs
matchup.
right there.
The first time he's played against a crowd like this here in Riyadh, it's been rowdy since we arrived.
It's a great stage. I think, man, they benefit so much because they made the stage for this. You know what I mean? You're not just in some like, I don't know, random venue that's like not really built for it, built more for like traditional sports.
Known for their deep playbook. We'll see how far they can go as Abe looks perplexed, but we're almost ready to go into our first match. Vault
No, we're
Hardpoint.
not.
Red card S&D for that one. You see
They're
the
gonna
Vault
shoot each other.
Control, as you can see on the bottom side of your screen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Movie Star Koi, Team Falcons.
What
and
the?
a very quick restart.
What the?
I got you good there, Jay.
What was that?
Good there. I'm super excited for this map, number one. Obviously for a Vault.
Guy started doing 360s, dude.
For a Movie Star, this is one of their bread and butters throughout the entire season.
We'll get into it soon.
Previously, you also had players like Beans who love to lock down those power positions and win a majority of the rotations. And then the opposite side for Vegas, this is the same exact thing. RCDs and Bread, they really enjoy themselves some Vault. But we already saw this in our opening series of the day. It's all about the rotation from P3 to P4. ARs needs to dominate. So clean it to the next hit.
Oh man, I wonder if Exit's nervous, dude. I'd be nervous.
The beast from the east comes to North America.
He's played on a
Turns
few
as many
lands
heads
now,
as he
though.
can on this very map. 53 kills in a single game. Still holds the record. RCT's the main AR there for Team Falcons. What a career he's had. An EWC championship would certainly look nice on that man's trophy shelf. For Pred and for TJ, I mean, old friends, Jay, they've been around the block a long time, man. I mean, they've got a wonderful rivalry against each other, lovely friendship. Now to finally see them on the roster together. Of course, Coach Clay behind them, providing the comms. For Movie Star Koi, I mean, this is an explosive team. This should really be a fantastic matchup. We'll see how Kleenex looks on the flex. Tobias Juhl Jonsson from Denmark. What a run this could be.
I'm excited to see what Kleenex is able to do in that flex role. You heard Nameless touch on it a little bit, how it's going to improve their pacing.
Yeah, I bet they're staying in the nicest house, dude.
Beans and Insight.
I bet they're staying in the big boy mansion.
On the opposing end, but with Kleenex, we know that guy does not care who's on the opposite side
Here
of
we
the
go,
stage.
though.
He doesn't care what the gamer tag looks like. He is going to fly and fry with that AR in hand, and even with the SMG. So it's just a completely different team, to be honest. When you change up the pacing of a roster, it's a whole different new team. So I know that they struggled recently in Search and Destroy. That can also be a big difference maker with the addition of Abe, with his pacing at that SMG role.
It should be a fast move there from the Koi boys. Let's go into map number one. That quick reset's almost complete. We'll see how Exnid feels on the flex. We've heard Clayson talking about trophy
Yeah, they got a
placements,
Red Bull
things like that.
sponsorship?
It's a whole
Nice.
sort of new play style to learn. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders going into this matchup. And Abe, pressure on the young man. I wonder if the nerves are there. I wonder how well he's been sleeping, maintaining
I'm looking
himself.
at big
Across
RCDs
the
here.
planet, he has traveled to play some Call of Duty.
I want
It's
RCDs
a
to show me
lot of stuff.
something, man.
Yeah, and it definitely is a lot, but the good thing is he's teaming alongside players who are calm, cool, and collected. We know what Kleenex is like. We know what Incest is like. We just want to make sure we are controlling the game as much as we possibly can.
Hell yeah,
But
Coach
this is
Clay.
The series right here, where I think the coaches on the comms is going to be the most impactful. Because for
Nah, I like
Falcons,
those bottles.
obviously Exit, he's not from the U.S. It's very difficult to communicate with Americans with English if it wasn't your first language. So having a player like Clay, who is one of the best of all time, standing right
How about
behind
that?
you, going to assist you in comms and also assist you
Feel like-
in your gameplay, we might see a whole different level of Exit this weekend.
Oh, a real change here. On the other side of the stage, Movie Star Koi, of course, Flux, who's been a part of that squad for the longest of time, helping Toronto Ultra secure multiple championships. Put Abe to the test. His composure, his resolve, how quickly he's been able to get into the system here for Movie Star Koi.
Here we go. All right, map one
It's
underway.
time to go, ladies and gentlemen. Movie Star Koi,
Ooh,
Team
let's see.
Falcons, Vault
Let's see.
Hardpoint. Take two.
Here we go, off the rip. Team Falcons spawning on the preferred side that they want. The team wants to be the first one to
Okay.
fall.
Team kill in.
Slow and steady approach in towards the P.
Kill out of accident. Oh my god, this guy got a kill in the hole. Oh wow.
You know the guy is never going to shy away from the chow. Already a clean 4 dead. Now we just have
Okay.
to control the spawns.
Got to worry about Joe in the backline as well. So split spawns right now. The movie star Koi, they're in the
Oh my
orange
god, dude, this crowd is insane.
X-ray. The Falcons will be in blue on board with Pred.
Okay.
Not getting more kills out
Good
of
bounce
that.
back out of
Hardpoint goes
movie star Koi, I guess. I'm just gonna call him Ultra, dude. Huge kill out of accident. Oh, good try.
Damage into insight. Not enough
Rotations
for the
are
kill,
in though.
That's the new hardpoint
That's
there
a
on the top right-hand side
weird
of your
screen.
The bottom right-hand side of the minimap. And in position already is
Oh.
going to be movie star Koi.
Oh
All right.
my god, the fact that Joe Deceives just walks from top cat, guns
Sees him.
RCs out of
Nice.
the shots in the back
Get the
side of
2.
P2,
Nice.
And then also finds a second onto Pred. That allows him to contest
Still need
this
back spawns,
early
though.
on, but the close spawns are going to be in. Movistar are the squad and are trying to hold it down in a tight setup. They're finding effective changes.
TJ,
Just gotta
nice.
locate the
Good
last
break.
guy, and here comes the Predator to make your life a living hell.
Yeah, the back
Oh,
door. He
okay.
can't get any more of that. Tej fights his way forward. The trades are complete, but you are going to see Koi manage to fill that hard point. Kleenex through the back line. Keeping that hard point all still good.
Okay. Good P2 control here from
Players up
Ultra.
to the front side. Still on board with Kleenex. Turn and burn on the back door. Can he get another one?
Oh.
Can indeed. Mr. Flex
Okay.
himself getting it done. Koi with the lead.
Got the back
Koi with
control.
the lead, but Falcons now in the time. Gonna be able to soak up this final 20 seconds. If you're Movistar, you want to make sure you're maintaining hard control. But these next
Oof.
2 hard points, every kill off the rotation is a big
Good
one.
picks.
Even when you're still
Chill
applying
out.
pressure at the old,
Okay.
you know that if you are Falcons, you're still
Good
gonna
kill.
stand on the backside of
All right.
P2. So
Rotation's
rotation
gonna come in
is gonna
now.
be won by Movistar. Now they're just trying to clean up the
I
rest of the
mean,
streets to make it
yeah,
easy.
Ultra got rotation. See how good Falcons breaks are.
You know, this hard point has
Good
got
kill.
2 rolls. You have to get as much time as you can out of it. But you need to lock down
Trade
that
it out,
left-hand
though.
side of the map. That is what Movistar Koi are doing well right now.
Huge kill.
Away with a big win, but you still got maintain control of the left-hand side of the minimap. That is the game right now.
Kleenex picks up an SMG. We know what he's able to do with that weapon in hand.
Nice shots. Okay.
Always is going to win some insane one-on-one gunfights. But so far, Movistar, they're
Good kill out of best 3 dead. There we go.
But finally, 3 go down on the opposing side. Falcons have
Dude, I bet
control,
having a
but
coach
final
like on
25
this
seconds, they
team,
look for the next
having
way
like
to build
Clayster in the comms is
That's
huge.
good. They're going to get the lead here off of this time at the very least, but that might be an opportunity from Exid. 11-9 so far in the kills department, looking good. The final
Got to get
15
some of this.
seconds,
Oh, nice shots.
anyone's game right now, but the hard point
Cleaning up
really what
scrap.
we're looking for, and again, Movistar Koi
Narrow
have done a great
lead.
job maintaining that base of fire. They have not let the Falcons
Kill feed
get
looking
close.
pretty good for
the Muddy
Ultra.
Hill is now ready to go.
Yep, this is where they have a chance to
Yeah,
lock
this
it
is
up
where
for a
you need
full
to win
60.
if you're Falcons here.
Those
You
Caesars
need to break
creating
this hill
extra layers.
somehow.
Being the aggressor up through the middle of the map, already on
You're
4
getting
in a
red.
row. Make it number 5.
Uh-oh.
Gains
no.
information, trying to hit the turn.
Okay.
Looking strong
Okay,
indeed.
that's
Inside
2
great
dead.
range. He's been up in top art for so long, he ran out of ammo. Abe now to time. Can he find another?
There we
Gets
go.
himself a couple in the feed.
Oh yeah, Abe's a new player.
7-11.
Forgot
And it is
about that.
anything but convenient right
RCDs
now for
gets a
this
pick in the
young man.
back.
Solid lead. For Movistar Koi is Abe. There we go. Starting to get moving. On
Okay.
board with insight.
Yeah, you got to break this soon though if you're Falcons. You don't want to go into this next rotation.
A little bit to get going on a map like Vault with an SMG
They're not even
in
trying.
hand,
Okay.
Find yourself in
Try
the
to soak
ideal
P1.
setup for Money Hill. All you have to do is watch across.
It's 3 dead, though.
Everyone watching across just gets gunned
Okay.
down.
I mean,
Too many ARs on the
you're getting
side
a lot of
Falcons.
scrap if you're
Lead to a
Falcons, but you're
clean
breaking a
4
little
dead,
bit
potentially
late,
for
man.
the final 20.
Like-
You absolutely take that if you are Movistar. You already win the rotation over towards P1. Now we have an opportunity to trap them towards the back.
Yeah, that was a nice bit of a break. Again, a little too late there. You wanted more, a sooner break there for the Falcons
Yeah.
to get more time out that P4J, but hey, we've seen it. First time round, we're going to go back now to P1.
Okay.
Second set, already on us. The kills department looking too bad whatsoever for the Falcons. TJ might be helping with the pace, but not necessarily with the kills so far. 8 and 15. We'll see if he can get himself going.
TJ not looking great.
Picked you up.
RCD's pulled out a sub.
Role player definitely in the slang. Only a 50-point deficit. RCD's
Alone
trying to
in
stay
Hill.
Alive. Eventually, he is going to be one shot. So
Yeah, you know
easily
what?
change
I gotta
that
be
up.
honest, man. It's a lot of the same.
Getting a lot of time here. Neither are Falcons.
One of those P1s, man. Just one of those. Teach unable to make anything really happen here. Waiting for his teammates to get involved. There are players all over the shop. Kleenex and Abe get theirs. Preyed on the cleanup here, and that should be Falcons in control, unless Insight with a shimmy.
Oh, no.
A win. Jamie Craven holds.
Now it's all about
Okay.
the rotation.
P2 though.
You are Falcons. You do not want to die in this position. TJ's just going to take some extra space away, but he is going to be spotted. Now, if you are Movistar, this is one that you can isolate onto this
Yeah,
gunfight.
I don't like
Kleenex is
that.
able to find it. So now you
okay.
have nonstop
There we
pressure
go.
from the front.
2 down
You
though.
also have a player in Insight
3
taking
trying
the
to flank.
time working around the long route, trying to flip them across the map.
How the kill's going to fall, though. Pred
Good trade.
Gets himself one.
Not going to read 3 being here, though. Yeah.
Shot in the back, still through the front we go.
Exney gets one. Joe Deceives hitting the back. They're all in the back. Yeah. Man, I'm seeing a lot of the same, man.
Find an avenue of approach to get yourself back in towards the P2 because this is a good chunk of time here.
You got to get in here.
Not allowed to go the opposing way. You're going to have TJ.
Man, give him so much time.
Flanking top cat.
Yeah.
His teammates aren't winning gunfights. He's at least able to find one, but all those gunfights lead to absolutely nothing. Movie stars get the reads. They hold down the time, and this P2 has been flawless.
Go to P3.
Phoenix with just endless damage on those players making their way out of spawn, fighting forward now. Falcons, good job on the approach. They get slowed down by Joe. Abe drew him in on the map. He holds firm there. So 150 now to 72. Movie Star Koi approaching P3 with a solid lead.
And if you're Falcons, this is the only way back into the game. We cannot allow them to get P3 time, and we also need to flip the spawns and beat the team initially to start off at the P4. Every single ounce that you can get here is going to be massive. TJ's trying to stay alive. In towards top bar is going to get caught by Kleenex. He's lighting him up with the
Falcons getting time, though.
Just wants to stay alive.
Good double peek. Trades in, though.
You do lose TJ in that position, but Exnid still spawns on that side of the map. So for now, happy to see this for the Falcons. Insight trying to play the poke. Gets himself in for a Mo. Hardpoint goes Movie Star Koi, and now
spawns though.
Through the front. No more
Spawns. They lost spawns.
Abe manages to spawn up behind. Are they going to account for this? Teja's going to get one out this life, and oh no, there are red dots everywhere. Insight's on a 5.
Yeah.
And Movie Star Koi will be in full control again, going into the money hill.
Going to be pretty close to 250 if you hold this one.
You guys don't want to play for P3 time? We'll take it, but then we're forcing you out of power positions, and then when you're winning those gunfights from the hard point, you flip them in the final 25 seconds. That is perfectly played there from Movie Star Koi.
Well,
again, winning the rotation.
About 100-point lead now.
But the gunfights aren't going their
way. For Movie Star Koi.
By all players on Falcons.
Falcons are in.
Good break, though.
And that's
good break.
15 seconds to pass on the hard point. They're going to get themselves in and
you need to soak
that time, boys.
all this
that's
time.
Fantastic. Now all they've got to do is hold. Abe on the outside. Catches the timing. Oh, and he's in. No way. He gets the player on the back line as well. Abe, 21-19. Now with a hard point, worth his weight in gold.
The rookie knows that there's still another player that I have yet to find. Eventually,
take that scrap 20 probably.
On down from top.
Gotta start rotating for P1 though.
20 seconds, but it's still a massive deficit on the side of Falcon. We need to start
I mean, you gotta hold like 2 hills straight.
Probably whip out an extra SMG because right now they're getting outpaced and out fundamentally playing.
Don't let him get one.
It's a tough look so far. Well, third set of hard points is now on us. I mean, what we've seen from the Falcons here, it has not been ideal. The kills aren't so bad, but you said the fundamentals, the foundation of play. What are you really missing here?
It's just things that you need to be the team initially to start off on the right side
good
of
break.
The map. We can't consistently, when you work, take your sweet time to go around P3 to get those art spawns, and then once everybody comes off the respawn, we lose gunfights and instantly flip off down. So gotta stop shooting yourself in the foot if you are Falcons. So only a 75-point difference.
You're reading it wrong.
Again towards the P1. Neither team wants to fight for the time. We're focused on the kills before anyone thinks about the objective.
There we go. Starting very animated there in the player cameras.
Good try.
Battling for this time. They lose
I think you just end up with too much of a deficit going into P2.
With Team Falcons.
Oh, here we go. Still hearing both comms. Huge. Oh, so close. Good P2 hold though so far. One more in the back. Oh no. Yeah, we're hearing both comms, by the way. Everybody in chat.
Falcons, a little taste of the comms there. Exnid. Oh, wow.
I mean,
great shots into Abe, rather.
You're just down so many already. I don't know. I'd love to see them come back, but
They've got a really good advantage going in this new hill.
Yeah, this is what they need. They need this P3 to P4 chain. They need to at least put themselves at 190 to potentially close it out at the money hill. But you can already see Movie Stars are getting aggressive. They know that they have the numbers. They know that we can overwhelm them towards art side and instantly flip the spawns. Now only need 25 seconds to close out this game.
And it could be here. Kleenex at one end of the snake.
Oh my God.
Can't find his way through.
Okay, break for Falcons.
Be open for a second. Falcons get themselves in. Kleenex, oh, the flank gets two out of the life.
That's all
That's
dead.
going to be the break. 20 now for the win.
Probably game.
Still do this.
Map,
Still
sorry, not game.
P3 Falcons have the close spawns in towards
Man,
ammo. You gotta invest the stunts.
I'll save what I gotta say.
Holding firm. Trophies in play. Final 10. Falcons have been held back, and that's going to be the cruise overhead. A Hellstorm denies the play.
Yeah.
Now on the cutoff. It is a perfect position to be in for Movie Star Koi.
Hold on. 3 dead.
No, not over yet. Number 1. But that should be that, folks.
I can still win here, though.
New hardpoint good to go.
Okay.
Contest. And Exit keeps
Hold
the
on.
game alive for a second longer.
Okay, so Team Falcons trying to show some fight here. Trying to light it up in the kill feed. Finally,
guys gotta watch the street. Guys gotta watch the street.
A full 60 with definitely
guys gotta watch the palm push
to make it Mixy to potentially close out this game. They're already finding every single kill on the cross. Another clean 3 dead. Exit almost gets the better of insight there, but perfect hold on the first attempt.
Oh, we're holding. Abe's taking a flank.
Wow.
Has not been caught out just yet. Here we
Okay.
go. 2 more down.
Hold on.
We call for perfect COD at times like these, and so far, so good.
Oh, they're just gonna flood in point. There it is. No time, no time. You gotta drop. You gotta drop. You gotta drop. You gotta drop.
Contest is done. Ring the bell. Movie Star Koi.
All right.
First.
Ultra take first map.
A great opening hard point there from Movie Star.
I gotta say,
obviously win a majority of the rotations, especially towards the money hills early into the game. You were finding
first of all,
breaks at the peak
and look, before I say any of this, I'm not hating on this team. I'm calling what I'm seeing. I know this is very difficult.
A little bit late to the party. Not really consistent with the slang.
First of all, you can't have your AR going negative whatever he went, like negative 10.
Because you're not winning rotations. You know how difficult it is to try to cross over towards B4.
You need your AR to lock down more lanes like that. You need more out of RCDs there.
Doesn't matter. On the bottom side of B
You're seeing a lot of the same that we've seen from Falcons since they were in the CDL with a different team. Like, it's very odd. Also, TJ underperformed again, but, you know, it is what it is. Pretty much Pred just going positive there. You're getting outslayed, first of all. But the fundamentals are still not there, which is odd because...
Brilliant search and destroy player. We've seen Exnid have great moments all season.
Again, I'm not hating on this team. I want this team to win. But I'm not seeing things that I like in terms of rotations. They're playing off scrap time a lot. The breaks are taking just a little bit too long. They don't seem
I'm excited to see this red
as aggressive on these breaks as much as I want them to. It just looks like more of the same, which is so odd because this team has changed.
Phenomenal for Carolina on a map like Red Card. So you best believe TJ's going to have some strategies he's potentially want to bring into play here. Obviously, with the 3-time world champion behind you,
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they can pull up something in the search.
Need this balance back here if you are Falcons.
Search and destroy in the name of the game. Happy to see it.
I don't know. You know.
Riyadh is on its feet.
I don't know.
Wonderful turnout for Falcons fans.
The fundamentals just aren't.
Can they get a second club championship in a row?
Aren't showing. God.
What a story that would be, but they've got a tough opponent to get through first to keep that dream firmly alive.
But
Movie Star Koi.
Yeah.
Formerly known as Toronto Ultra, a difficult turn at the previous tournament they've been in.
We'll see how it goes. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and sub. Helps me out a lot.
Themselves now on the other side of the world, fighing for their lives.
I'll be streaming all of EWC COD. We have a good week.
Pressure is on.
And weekend.
In the final tournament of the season. Everyone wants to try to go.
Let's see. I also don't. Honestly, I don't know how much time they've had to practice with this new roster. I'm assuming quite a while, but
big map number 2 here.
We'll see.
Map like Red Card,
huge map 2 for Falcons.
Slow and steady. It can also switch very, very quickly with the aggressive plays over towards B. So you got to be prepared. And for
let's see what happens.
I think I'm looking at Pred. Pred on one end, and then obviously Jodeci's on the other. Both of those guys are extreme playmakers in search and destroy, tone setters, and hopefully they're able to capitalize or at least lead their team.
Red card search though.
And we have criticized Pred's
Interesting.
gameplay. Sometimes those routes are a little too long, a little too late.
Too aggressive sometimes too.
And you can read it. You know he's coming. If you count those plays, like, who are looking for Pred? Everyone turn
Here we
around,
go,
we'll
though.
catch him out. We'll see if that
Straight
plays
into the red card
effect here.
search.
But the Falcons, they'll be on the attack first. And they have been pushed back already. Movistar Koi taking space through middle.
Wow, this is a tone-setting round right there from Movistar.
Yeah, very
Said,
aggressive.
okay, no trophy systems to work with. We know that you're most likely not going to instantly sprint over towards A, so let's just try
Back
to take
off, get the info.
Phoenix in a position over towards B. It's another information onto a
Oh,
player,
5
but
gets
that
to B
bomb is
though.
going down at A.
Or A, sorry.
Planted quickly.
Are they just gonna watch rotations?
Right now for Movistar Koi, they're gonna get there a little late, and Arcees gets away with his life. That's a problem for Tej as well. On the side of the map, a man down.
Okay, 3v4, bomb down.
This is difficult now because you know that RCD's back
Okay.
in this position. Potentially trying to sneak someone into the defuse, but Pred is able to find one, make it a 3v3. Time still ticking.
All right, 2v3.
Abe now trying to make a play, and look at the aggression out of the youngster.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, you're reading this. Yeah.
And he gets involved
All right.
as well. Last man up.
Off the Pred, there it is. Okay.
The bomb defused with ample time. And look at the coverage
Ultra
there.
take the first round.
Movistar Koi.
Movistar Koi. Koi.
Koi.
Movistar
All the
Koi.
distraction over towards the B
Kinda hard
side
to
to
say.
invest a lot of players and tacticals
Yeah.
on that side of the map. to
First
allow
round going their
RCD to
way.
get the bomb down for free. But once RCD gets the bomb down and he's able to get out, TJ can't really afford to die in this scenario.
Tough,
but
yeah.
obviously Kleenex, he continues to
I get the
shine
idea there.
whenever the hell he wants
Free
to.
plant.
Wall paint good enough
Watch
for
him
the
rotate
first
out,
blood.
but
And the retake good enough for the first round.
I don't know
There's
exactly
so
what
many
happened. I
guns
think
over by the B bomb site there. On the defensive
I don't know.
side, so
I guess
Koi
that first pick with TJ just opened a full lane. Oh, that girl did not look happy to be there.
TJ that week. Don't let him get away. A great
But here we
moment there
go.
from Movistar Koi. They do not let that advantage slip.
1 kill out of Pred for that round.
We swap sides again. Falcons on defense now.
Falcons will be aggressive up through hedge.
Heavy A presence from
Take away that
Falcons.
A shot from Movistar.
First
They're
pick
not
for
worried
Pred.
about that. They're just going to take mid-map. Pred strikes for the first blood, though.
Oh, no.
Oh, Kleenex. He spotted a red dot. Gets away with his life now, but they know he's making a move. Will Exnid press forward, and the timing. Oh my word. Gets away with it.
Still time ticking and that bomb being down. Where it is. It makes it
50 seconds left.
Movistar's on the objective that they're going to choose.
3v4.
Still in a 3v4. 45 seconds to go. Not a single player from
Gonna
Falcons
wrap
are in
B,
a
I
position
think.
where they're going to potentially be isolated in a one-on-one gunfight. But the play is now going to develop over towards B.
TJ, the lone defender of the B-bomb site for now. Pred and Exnid will be able to get there quickly. That stun connects. That's the go button, but wait.
Huge
it's a
pick.
no-go.
Huge 2-piece. There it is. Okay. Falcons bounce back.
Down. He had no right to
Huge
win
2-piece out of TJ. Well stunned,
Play
too.
right there out of Mr. TJ Hallett.
I love this. This is incredible.
He's always been known for his S&D dominance. Puts himself in a great position even with the
I haven't really gotten to see Falcons, like a Falcons team,
13 HP strikes for
play
the
here
first
yet because they
blood.
weren't in Valorant.
And then TJ, no need to worry. I'm still in the power
But
position.
man,
The
that
first guy's already
that's
weak.
so cool.
Second guy has an AR. Double there for TJ.
There we go.
Somehow isolates Insight. He
Falcons bounce
completely
back.
nullifies the fact that it was a 2v1. That was a brilliant bounce back. That's why TJ's on the roster.
Exactly.
Oh, they're chanting
Quick hits now
TJ.
towards A. Looks like we're going to be trying to take as much of that outdoor space as possible, but that concussion.
Don't overheat though, brother.
Now Insight just wants to back on up.
And they're playing super
A lot of
aggressive.
info there.
Split the
That's
map
not
though. I
placing
don't
at
mind
least
it.
2 players. Still a 2-2 split. Kleenex trying to assist his way back over towards the B
He knows the
side.
trophy here, so he knows the guy here.
Put yourself in a position to at least guarantee one.
On his back. Knees bent. The form is good.
Oh!
And the gunny once again. Tej
Huge
has
pick.
his number.
Pred chilling
Straight
mid
away
should
on
be
the
an easy
bottom
pick
as
for
well.
him.
What a moment.
Huge.
Kleenex down and out.
Can't get the
Can
trade,
Joe
okay.
find something here for
4v2.
4v2. Not the ideal situation you want to be in on a red
Oh,
map
the
like
RCC
red card.
him. Okay. Exnid gets the pick. There it is.
Good timing plays, but Jodeci's
Trade
now
in, though.
technically left in a 1v4 already.
Got info on him. There it is. Okay, Falcons get another round.
Falcons.
The
with some
Falcons.
Great strategy so far in the S&D.
Here we go. I'd love to see Falcons win this series. I mean, I hope they do.
What a first blood this
Yeah,
was. Instant
I
bomb
mean-
plant. Exnid picks up 2 on the round as well. Lightning strike from Team Falcons.
What a
Exactly
reach
what
out.
you're looking for. Starting to run away with this. Starting to get that momentum going.
Right, here we go,
Not
yeah.
letting Movie Star Koi do anything.
Getting
Here
some
on red
momentum.
card.
Just need our city to start popping off a little bit, and I think you're looking good for this search. Keep Insight kind of stuck.
Not a huge amount of success when it comes to either bomb site just yet. Leaning at
Here we go.
They get a kill or two.
Our cities gets info.
Tagged up. No body bag yet.
A lot of players mid here.
Allowing Abe to get in a position. He's thinking about that ladder play once again. He has the coverage from the outside. But he's in dangerous territory now.
This is such a good
Oh,
position
this
to
is
be
a-
in, though, with the SMG in hand. Getting a lot of info.
Oh my
They don't
god,
have
all these
any
players are
in-map
so
presence.
close.
Like
Huge pick.
on the backside of the
Get
site,
out.
but Fred is
Oh,
able to
traded.
find one before falling. A 3v3, but Falcons gain all the info.
Arsties versus Insight, a fight we have seen many times over the last 5 years.
Okay,
Bomb plant, fresh mag. Abe takes care of Tej
All
this
right.
time.
2v3.
With a key piece of the puzzle out of play now. Movie Star Koi, this is your round to
He's
lose.
not going to peek you, dude.
Exnet has to get something done on this pinch. Just wants to make sure he's clearing out this top window before he commits on anything, but Arcides gets caught by Kleenex.
Oh.
Now in a 1v3, Kleenex with the battle of the flex players is able to walk away with that one and tie up the game.
Clean flex indeed. Pressure starting to sink in. We find the
Yeah, it was a
equalizer
nice
right now
first
for
kill.
Movie
It's
Star
tough he
Koi.
got traded out there.
Fred's reaction on that first kill was something else.
Very
I mean,
tough.
Not so much an overheat moment. You could feel Movie Star Koi moving in. A bomb site was the target, and they committed heavily to it. Wow, Kleenex, that second kill. Yeah, you and me both, mate.
So far splitting.
Why am I getting
on
so
offenses
many?
and defenses. Back to the attack here for Falcons.
All right.
Distraction plays
2-2.
have been working out beautifully so far. So they're gonna again be the aggressors to set the tone over towards B. Force attack usage on the side of Movie Star.
Big B hit.
Rotation, but no, everyone's committing.
Nope. Oh dear, and a commit into the jaws. Nearly gets
Okay,
the second.
respond with 2 though.
Numbers are now here. Kleenex gets away
Kleenex
without
has to
taking
back
any
off.
damage. The bomb site is loaded, and here come the Falcons. Threshold secured. The B-bomb site is yours. Oh, my word.
Oh.
The stun connects. Kleenex takes the damage.
All right, bomb down.
Falcons planted, and now Movie Star Koi
2v3.
desperately trying to not lose a man.
Don't peek
The numbers that they
anything.
possibly can. I thought TJ was about to get
Oh.
but Fred almost got slammed by Kleenex.
All right,
But
all
makes
up to
it a
Insight.
1v3. Insight knows I don't have a stun, I don't have a nade, and every single player from Falcons
Okay.
is pre-aiming on my angle. Does find one,
Just
though.
wait.
20 seconds.
And we're going back and forth. Teach is going to be on
Just
the hop.
wait, dude.
It's
Just
not
wait, dude.
possible. It's
Oh, no.
unlikely, but never
Okay.
say never. Falcons take the lead again.
That was a little bit
Pressure
close.
Right now for Falcons being the key to success on their attacking rounds. Calls and distractions when they need to, but when they're fully committing, they're walking away with the majority of the fights, even with Abe finding that first blood there.
Yeah.
Everyone in the right position to play the trade.
Huge kill.
That one almost gets a little bit scary, but 1v3, bomb planted in towards B site. You know exactly where he's coming from. That's an easy round there for Falcons to take the lead.
And we have just got ourselves a new meme. Thanks for that one, Clay. We'll see
Here
you
we
on
go.
social media.
3-2.
Koyo on attack, Joe with a bomb, and a nice clean spread across
Need
the
to
map
slow
right now for
down.
the Falcons. They've had this set up before. and
Slow
it's
down
paid off
Movie
really
Star
well
Koi
for
a
them.
little
Again, it
bit,
comes
though.
down to the chemistry.
You need to
Comes
get
down
this
to where
buffer a
you're
little bit
committing those
higher.
resources. And
Big
Pred
round for
is
Falcons if
doing
they can
what
win this.
Pred does.
Oh.
Jay, this could be a big one.
He gained so much info. He's giving his comms to his teammates. They have to engage with me, so GJ has to be ready, but he is not for the first gunfight. Man advantage, Movie Star.
He's moving
Oh,
in.
no, you get
He's
called
moving
out.
on the flank, and again, this is what you worry about. Can he get a kill? Cannot. Identified.
All right.
And removed from play.
2v4.
Arsty's now from the front. You do not have the manpower or the resources to retake this bomb site, and Kleenex
That's
makes
it.
it all
Okay.
the more difficult. What a round out of
Movie Star Koi bounce back. Oh, this is gonna be.
On back-to-back attacking rounds over towards
This
the
is
B
gonna be
site.
close game, man.
If I'm TJ though, Pred gives you all that info. We gotta have gun up, ready to go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, does get caught with his pants down. Allows Kleenex to get the first blood. And
Okay.
Fred tries to
Yeah, let's see what.
pinch play.
Just so
Also does
fast.
get caught, so very clean round there for Movie Star to tie the game.
We worry about sometimes those flanks, the timing's so good. Little slow. God, there's another meme. We're absolutely killing it here. This is fantastic.
It works, though, if TJ actually gets that first blood, because no one is in a position now to watch pinch. They're all trying to play for that trade.
Okay, a little bit slower from
Just wasn't
Falcons.
ready for that first gunfight.
A lot of mid presence.
All tied up at 3. Back on the offense here for Falcons.
Joe Deceives kind of ready for this though.
Aggression has been the key, but this time they get caught by Joe.
Young Joseph Thieves from his corner. Connects
Okay,
with the start.
Arcides gets the
Catches
kill
on
though.
Tej. An exchange of lethals, the damage dealt, and TJ in a tough spot. He doesn't have the coverage from Exnid. Joe.
Oh wow, huge kill.
I don't believe it. Tej,
Okay.
how did you get that kill?
Another nade at him. Oh my god, he got another one. Oh my god!
Look at all. TJ Halley pops takeover.
Wow.
In the corner where they gained the info 10 seconds into the
Huge,
round,
huge out of
but
TJ.
No one could find the kill onto that young man.
Wow.
Another massive round out of TJ. And the
Guy got
advantage
naded like 3
against the
times.
Unbreakable. I don't believe this. And Joe with a free corner sets himself up for greatness.
Show me TJ's POV.
TJ, what a round.
Clay's gonna get beat up.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Is there a tech pause there?
Well,
Kind of
that
looked like
round
there
a little
was.
Too much for all
Yep.
of us. We're going to have a quick PC reset, but we will maintain score. We're going to get this resolved ASAP. Again, what a game this
PC
is.
reset. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while this happens. If you guys are, who do you guys think's gonna win? Falcons. You got Toronto Ultra Boys, Movie Star Koi. Let me know. Let me know. Don't forget to like and sub too. It helps me out. Be streaming all of EWC. BRB. Let me know who you think's gonna win.
The fact that TJ's
I think. Oh man, I don't know. I want Falcons to win, but I feel like Movie Star Koi is a better team. Unfortunately.
He doesn't want to commit on that gunfight because he doesn't know if someone is watching over TJ to keep him alive.
But we'll see.
No one gets that kill. Eventually,
We'll see.
TJ makes them pay for it. So, just a slight little technical pause. Eventually, we will get right back to the game because I know everyone in the crowd is definitely riding the momentum on the side of the squad with green. It's been a phenomenal search and destroy so far.
Very, very good game of red card. We don't have too many more red cards, Jay, left in the year.
Yeah.
Hey, this one, definitely a fun one indeed. But we are almost ready to go, guys, as you can see on stage. Technical pause. I think something's up with Exnid's PC. We'll get that taken care of ASAP. But in the meantime, I really like what we've seen, Jane. Really been enjoying the S&D again. The fast pace hits towards B. Again, TJ, the multi-kill machine, absolutely puts himself in the right place at the right time. Plays his angles really well. Obviously, the chemistry's there for the Falcons, which is really nice. Because again, only been on the roster for a matter of weeks.
And the crazy thing is, it's been like the Pred versus TJ show for like the last couple of years. Pred has never been able to get the better of TJ until this recent year. But, you know, if you can't beat him, join him. That's exactly what TJ was thinking. Let me show you why I've been one of the best S&D players to ever walk the world. Continues to make play after play. Shout out to that guy rocking the Ultra chain.
Yeah, the Kings of the North have traveled a long, long way to support their team. A long way indeed.
Boo.
Give Gersh a raise. Wow, there you go.
Gersh is in.
Gersh, I mean, I saw him yesterday. He's looking clean. He's got a nice haircut. He's feeling himself.
Here we go.
As our players should
Little-
be as well.
little
Balls
PC
almost
reset.
ready, folks. What a fantastic game again.
That guy's got a nice Kandura.
Jay, what have you liked so far? I mean, what's the bomb site of choice has definitely been more plants towards A. B is just where the kills are going down, I suppose. But
Let's
anything
go,
you're expecting in
Falcon.
the next few rounds?
I'm expecting adjustments on the side of the defensive side for Movie Star because that's 3 rounds in a row for Falcons where they're just setting the tone. We're sneaking bomb plants at A unaccounted for. We're getting aggressive up through B.
Man, this kills your momentum though, dude.
Offensive side, and we really haven't had an answer for it. It's Inside who's playing over towards A with Kleenex towards top window. I would love for those guys to just switch positions because Kleenex, if he can stack over towards A, he's going to stand a better chance at winning one of those close up and personal gunfights, even if the opposing player has an SMG.
That's what he does.
Hate to see that
We've talked about
momentum
it quite a
killer
lot
though.
throughout the year that there are a few players that up close and personal. The Ames is just as dangerous as sub.
Oh yeah.
And they somehow pull those out. Guys like Geo, Beans, Kleenex definitely a great example. There, Joe Deceives as well. And again, Pred, every single time you see him with an AR in hand, it kind of behaves like a certain sort of play style there. But Placed not only a coach, but apparently an IT tech as well. Helping out Exnid with something there, and it looks like we are almost ready to go, folks.
Okay, here we go.
Joe, maybe
Looks
not
like,
as ready to go.
by the way, once Falcon, always Falcon.
Always a Falcon.
Breach kind of slamming Team War, it looks like, by the way. If you're interested in that one.
P-Dog, hope he's watching this at home.
Well, here we
Enjoying
go.
himself the game. Tough spot to be in either way, but a lot of love there for Exnid in the crowd. See if they can't find some success here in the search and destroy. And give
I will
us
say,
a
I don't
map
think I've seen
for-
crowd love like
Had a
this
few in the tournament so far, Jay.
outside of OpTic ever. I mean, this is insane.
Kill any momentum on both sides because obviously TJ just came off a
This is
phenomenal
insane.
round. Usually you want to instantly spawn.
Well, here we
into
go,
the game to see
just
if he's gonna
getting
try
back
to
from this tech
protect
pause. We'll
himself.
see what happens.
But the support for Exnid
Whew.
definitely being felt. They understand that this guy has been
Let's
on this
see.
lineup from the beginning of the season. Couldn't find wins in the beginning of the season. Broke down when he finally got his first W. And he has so much potential as a player. The shots there. He just has to learn a little bit more about the little things in Call of Duty that take a drastic amount of time. These are things like communication, small talk, counting for certain players
Here we
that
go.
takes a couple years to develop. But with people like Clayster behind you, it's only going to speed up the process. So you have to continue to get better.
Definitely. Wow, here we go. Highlights, folks. Sorry, I got excited. I got real excited there. This was TJ's two-piece. What a moment again. That position, you can break that one down all day long. Moments like this as well from Tej. That's
Yeah, I mean, look, to be honest, TJ's already
things like I got the kill, I planted
already
it on straight
proving to
away.
be
His
a
teammates should
better
be watching over
player
in that
than
instance.
Priesta. I feel terrible
Trust
saying
his
that,
boys,
man. I
trust in
really
what's
do,
going on.
but
Trust the game plan.
God, man, Priesta just couldn't get anything going. It
So many
seemed.
S&D chows. So like when he goes for that slide and sees the player in an aggressive angle, he most likely knows this guy was just playing for one. His teammates most likely will not be in the play. The closest player potentially is going to be towards top window, so no need to waste any time.
Yeah, I hope this doesn't kill any momentum, man.
All these rounds after that, this is when TJ just got caught. The aggressive play for Movie Star to tie the game. Do not even think about the objective. And this is the round where Movie Stars are going to be thinking, all right, we should have been up 4-3.
Yeah, if they go to see that highlight back as well, there is a moment where, wow, why couldn't we just get rid of Tej by that bin? I think we'll do that sort of thing, Joe. I mean, of course, in nearly every COD, there's a Grandma's house.
Yeah,
and there's
Arceus looks
usually a
nervous.
Lamar, top Lamar.
Yeah.
Even in games where after he retired, there is a Lamar. I wonder if we're going to start getting moments like, you know, when Tej gets a big piece like that. Do we call that the TJ?
Okay, here we go.
Trash can in the corner. That sounds rude. But
3-4.
You know what I'm saying, chat? Here we go.
Falcons up
4-3,
around.
Falcons
Hopefully
with
that
the
didn't
lead.
kill a
We are
bunch of momentum for them.
Back to the offensive side here for Movie Star.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's crazy saying that little trash can, we call that TJ, is insane. I am sorry.
Yeah, nah, TJ.
Do not clip that.
Yeah, don't worry, TJ. You're a great player.
We've been glazing, come on, with good reason, of course. While bomb's going towards A.
Arceus get some info.
In position. Can we get a first blood?
This is going to be a slow round because
It's tough though, because you have to get rid of streaks too for TJ.
So we're going to time this objective plan at the right time. They take a lot of space over towards A, but Falcons, they got a read on
There
it.
we go.
Arceus has got the damage in. Abe with the angle.
Nice.
And the guns are ready for Movie Star. Quite an unfortunate
Okay.
team kill, but it might not matter. It might matter
Okay.
a lot. Kleenex 1v2.
2v1.
And he is unaccounted for right now.
Bomb is going to
Banging
be down
bombs
at that A
down.
side as well, so just run around as an army of two.
Oh, come on, guys.
Well, RCD's an excellent.
Spotted.
That's
Eyes are on.
that's kind of messed up.
Are you going to chow this?
Huge kill. Crowd was calling out B though. That's kind of.
Point.
That's a little.
Right
Come
there
on.
with no trophies, it definitely hurts them because they were trying to take so
Let's
much
not do
space
that,
over
you know?
towards the A site. On a
We don't
time
gotta.
they committed on the
Gotta tell the other team where they're
TJ
at.
takes the space to the map again. He breaks them down and
All right, though. I mean,
he
hey.
understands his openings. Even with the team kill coming in, TJ still finds a massive double kill to keep the advantage on his side.
Falcons take a 2-round lead now.
At game point.
You can read lips just as well as I can. Back
Ooh,
home.
1 round
Falcons
away.
feeling good about that one,
I
but
hope
we are
Falcons
not
wins this. I
done
really do.
Yet. One more rounds all they need. Movie Star Koi. 3 straight.
Shit, do I need to turn my mic? No, it's
Take a
fine.
2-0
Why does my
lead
mic
here.
keep?
What I
Nah,
think
doesn't
that
matter.
would be.
Anyway.
Opening salvo of fire already. Kleenex has found something. No kills just yet.
Big round.
Insight this time around is going to be aggressive.
Oh, nice first blood.
Again, strikes for the first blood.
Trades in though, bomb
Insight
down.
with the response, but now you know you can potentially isolate him over towards stage. He's just going to get out of dodge. Still have it at 3v3 with a minute to go.
Whoa, Abe.
Trades in though. Okay, 2v3. This would be tragic if you lose this one. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Great pickup from Pred. That is
2v2.
sensational. Xnid is in a superb spot. Will Insight and Abe check this? They haven't. What is happening, Jay?
Pred doesn't even spot them either, so
What is happening?
Right past both players on the side of the Falcons. Xnid going to wrap his way back over towards his teammate. We're just playing ring around the rosy at this point.
Oh, wait, you're gone again. Abe in a position now to make something happen, but you've got to look out for the next man. So much damage dealt.
This is such a weird round.
20
What
seconds,
the
they get the bomb towards
Oh
B.
my god, Pred got it.
The rear guard. This could
Up
be
to
it.
Insight.
2v1 for the map.
Insight, one of the most trusted players
Nice.
that we had in the league.
Nice.
Is not going to catch the timing, and Falcons
There we go.
are able to equalize on the series.
Falcons take map 2. Nice.
Big moment. Needed the map win. Did not want to
Huge.
be
Yeah,
going
you
into
needed
the
that if you were
control 2-0
Falcons for
down.
sure.
Riyadh is on its
Huge.
feet. The final few kills.
Yeah, TJ went off that map, I'm not gonna
the
lie.
first blood
That was
machine,
pretty wild.
trades either side, but Pred, what a round. That final kill by camera and the reaction in the player cam as well. This changes the mood going into control. Anyone's game.
And that's why Pred is always going to be the predator, man, because when he is roaring with confidence, he's never going to shy away from a chow. You gain the information in that final round. Both players shoot over towards the A side street. And instead of him committing with his teammate to just go straight over towards B, he knows, I'm a very confident guy. Let me commit to a one-on-one gunfight. And if I
going
win
on a
it, it's
bathroom
most
break
likely
or
gonna
what?
secure the game for us. He does one even better. Also finds the final kill of the round. So TJ and Pred were the X factors there to tie the series.
Other side of the break, we're playing control as we go in tied up 1-1. Team Falcons, Movie Star Koi. This is the Esports World Cup.
There we go. How many kills does TJ have map 2? That is a good question, sir. Because they did a reset. So I don't know. Let me check for you, actually. I'm sure I could find out something. Because they did a match reset, so the KD wasn't accurate. Matches. Let me see. Star Falcons. 1 second. I got you, dude. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. TJ had 10. TJ had 10 kills map 2. So I'm assuming that's for a bet. But yeah, not Mari. 10 kills he had map 2. He went off. Went off map 2. A lot of people betting on these matches, man. I'm kind of surprised. How do you check? So if you're trying to check, you need to go to 1 second. I'll provide you the link even because I'm such a good guy. Go to this website that I will share in chat. I'm hot about that in a good way or a bad way? Is that a good thing? So, Caesar, not Mari, if you go to that website, you can then click matches. Wait, did it post in YouTube chat? It did not. Okay, hold on. I got you. 1 sec. Hold on. Okay, if you go to that website, no, it says error. Oh, I can't share it because it's a betting site, dude. Okay, there's a website called breakingpoint.gg, okay? Breakingpoint.gg, you can go on there, go to matches, and then you can select the matches, and it has all the KDs, all the map counts, all that stuff. So if you guys want to see the KDs and stuff like that for reasons, whatever reason, that is where you go. So, all right, thanks, man. No problem, Caesar. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, but that's where you go to get updated KDs. It's a pretty cool website. You can see kind of like what their, what am I trying to say? Their map, like win-loss is for that map. It's a pretty cool website. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't put the link in the chat because I think technically it's a betting website and my country don't like that. So, you know. But yeah. Who do you guys think's got this one? You think Falcons actually win?
Tied up 1-1 going into the half. Control.
I'd love Falcons to win. I really would. But
Falcons in our group
I just
stage match, and it is,
you know,
Judgment Day.
I just don't know.
TJ,
I just don't know.
Terminator, absolutely brought the goods there on red card stud.
Did you have Mari? Did you have TJ under or something like that?
Consistent in your best mode, and he is definitely an impactful player who rides off of the momentum. With TJ filling himself after that surge.
My God, RC's. I don't know if I'm just crazy, but I feel like RC's looks so nervous.
Because this is another one of those respawns where it's technically a square up.
Absolutely. Both of our squads made significant team changes. The stats kind of go out the windows, your expectations still through the roof. Vault control, though, that's what's coming up next. Hassie and a hard point, we are guaranteed. And if we have to go the distance to the dealership, we will see if the DNA of
I have insight under 51.
Courses through movie star
yeah, he should be fine. I don't think he did that great on the HP.
There, brother. Vault, how you feeling about it?
I'm feeling good.
And I don't think he got many kills on that one. That's probably a good bet. Insight under is usually a good one.
Everyone was firing on all cylinders. You were running a majority of your rotation, so the gunfights are
I feel like insight under is probably
punch them in the mouth.
It's probably a solid one.
TJ, you're not gonna have a good time.
Probably a solid one.
This vault, everyone is warmed up.
He has 38 right now. Ah, yeah.
The pressures
oh, man.
of the AR players. It was CleanX. It was
wait, did he really do that well on the HP?
Map number 1, but Exnid needs to show out here alongside Archides to maintain the map control.
I didn't think he did that well on the HP.
Defensive side.
Defense certainly has been a deciding factor.
Oh, that might be kind of rough for you then. He only needs to drop 13.
Changes a little bit. We touched upon the spawns at the start of the day, Jay. It's changed a little.
Best of luck, man.
Comes down to which team.
You're hoping on insight to shit the bed, basically.
While we get in the weeds about the nitty gritty.
You got 35 map 1? Really?
End of the day,
good for him.
Taking the lead at this
I did not know that.
Series essential. It's all smiles for Exnid. It must be quite.
It's all right.
Feeling.
Falcons will 3-0 shut this one out.
Home crowd like this.
3-0 shut out the control, no problem.
On stage as well.
Yeah.
Giving the boys a little bit of love just before we get into this. And again, it has to be said, worrying about the momentum, worrying about the nerves, you've just got to keep playing. It might feel like a party, it might feel like everything is great and we're winning, but it's not over yet.
Yeah, gotta win this control.
How dangerous it is, regardless of the roster that young man Pred is on.
I didn't think CleanX did that, or not CleanX, sorry, Insight did that well first map.
Every single one of his teammates.
All right, well, we'll keep an eye out for you.
And play at a whole different level, but
you need him under 13, so best of luck.
About to get started. Ball control. Here we go.
Mari, what was your line? Did you have it just for the search, or was it a total, a map 1, 2, 3?
30 lives. Lose either. Round is over.
By the way, EWC, I'm not condoning betting. These people are in countries where it's legal. That's their right.
Falcons, we've seen some great looks from them. This was a team that so many times in this map and mode, they have turned heads. They have taken the attention of
Here we go, into the control. I hope Falcons wins this, man. I really do. I'd love to see a Falcons get to
Here we go, map number 3.
Get a win. I think they were actually pretty good at vault control from what I remember. They just struggled. They beat Thieves on it once. Different team, I guess, technically, but here we go. All right, Arcity's first blood. Heavy B.
Straight on it. And we're getting some damage done as well, and that's a big stack. B-zone, first segment in the bag. TJ on the patrol.
How many he got? I got insight under 51. He's at 38 right now. So you need him under 13 kills this map.
Stun connects. CleanX now still has to keep the pressure up because B's in trouble.
Oh yeah, B is definitely in trouble with CleanX with the SMG. We know what that young man is capable of with that weapon.
Here we go, though.
So 4-0 start before getting cut down, but the
So
second
Insight starting 0-2 is not bad for you guys. And damn, a lot of you had Insight under.
So you're stuck between
It's a good pick.
that you want to make. Which one are we going to instantly try to retake?
But yeah, he needs to get under 13 for you guys to hit your line. We'll keep an eye on him. I'll let you guys know.
Back to the drawing board. Joe deceives. Oh, the timing. Wait a minute. The timing.
Huge two.
Oh. Pred wins a big 1v1. Insight looking for the cleanup. Doesn't find a thing just yet. And
all right.
The race is on towards A.
See, I can't see how many ticks they have because it's gray, dude. It's gray on gray.
They can close out the capture there as well, Stud.
Yeah, they still know that Abe is behind them, lurking. Just trying to find an opening kill from
spotted TJ.
He's going back and forth. Is able to win that one-on-one versus Archd's. Doesn't catch the timing onto Xnid.
I mean, they have B control pretty.
Time still ticking. Only 35 seconds to go.
Yeah, you got to cap sight.
From Movistar Koi. They are running so far.
There's
a couple of 1v1 wins either side.
Huge.
Red wing, a big one there on the backside versus Abe. Joe keeps the zone as safe as he possibly can on a 3-spree.
Got to read this guy vault, surely.
Dips out. The fight against Archd's, that's certainly going to help with the nade. The
Got to get on point, guys.
Pressure on. Oh, what
a
slight pick.
Oh my God, Pred just can't die out of this right now.
Even with Pred in this position, his teammates cannot
I
get
spoke
any
too soon.
effective. So now final 10 seconds. You only have 2 segments to your name. We need to make a final push over towards A or B. Actually going to jump his way up through top. Ball instantly going to get cut on down, and Movistars.
Good defense out of Movistar.
Defense, only allowing
Not
2
great.
segments to go the opposite side.
Not great if you're a Falcons fan.
One moment now for Pred to try to compose the boys. Getting a good start here from Movistar Koi. You touched on it before, Jay. The defense is really what we're going to be looking for here, and that's exactly what we got. Joe, instrumental in that. Great timing, great map awareness.
I do feel like this team is really good at control, though. This Ultra team, or Movistar Koi team.
They were chasing them down. No players getting away with any shenanigans.
Yeah, he only got 3 this round.
And they strike first here on.
Insight's a really slow player, so I think.
So many clutch kills.
I mean, no, he got 4 actually, but
it's what he's been able to do all season.
You guys need him under 13. I think it's
their turn.
Doable.
On the attack.
Definitely doable.
Trophies, so the nades off the rip are not going to be impactful. And it's all about the opening kills. Can we find the first?
Okay.
We can. Trades are good. Can we get 2 out of this?
Oh, huge.
CleanX picks up his 5th in a row. A perfect stun. Doesn't actually hit him.
Shut him down.
But it doesn't hit him. You know what I'm
Pred,
saying?
This would be a huge 2-piece. Nice.
Pred now pushing forward.
Now you got to keep him worried about the back. TJ cleans up point. Oh no.
And now everyone on the side of Movistars is coming off the respawn. It was
Okay.
a pack of the default space.
Pretty good. Looking good.
Falcons, you can trap them for as long as you possibly can. If you want to try to
All right. They're bouncing out. Just chill out. Chill out a little bit.
But with a couple players already falling.
Huge kill out of
Movistars
Archd's.
have found their way on out. Game clock pause with CleanX jumping on.
Okay, you know he's going lion.
In the personal space of Movistar Koi, Falcons with great presence here in the kills department, showing a life count.
Nice.
Massive difference. Xnid walking away.
I like this play. I mean, you just keep him worried.
And the full
You got to get this guy out of art, though. 5 versus 3. Yeah.
Taking place all across the map.
7 versus 2. It's huge. Can't get the second one.
As this protracted gunfight is taking place as well on the Teej.
You don't see his body. Oh, nice. Top art. Okay.
What a snap at 10 and 7. 25
I mean,
on the
look,
clock.
25 on the clock. No one's really that close to a point.
Eventually, we can get over towards the B point. I have
Oh my God.
control. All we have to do is just hop on the objective.
Got to get him off B though.
Be locked in, but it's TJ's turn to make a couple clutch kills happen.
Got to get him out of art.
Trying to isolate onto the player on B is going to get cut down, and eventually now all the reinforcements are here for Movistars. That's 3, make it all 4 dead.
Well,
B is gone.
it's probably B.
It's not over yet. Here comes the stack. And these players will capture that zone real fast. There we go. Movistar Koi adding a minute to the game clock.
Okay.
Life count solid now as well. Falcons have
Low Q, we're
loosened their
cooked.
grip in a big
9 to
way
6.
onto
Yeah, I
A.
think you guys might
Segment in
be.
the bag as well.
Inside is not allowed.
Hey, you never know.
You gotta take care of this guy towards top art.
I'm surprised he got 35 on map 1.
Finally, you gain some info. TJ's able to sneak his way on out, but the second segment's locked.
Locked in the bag. On the way out as well. No one there to contest. Oh, the last man, Tej.
Timeout requested.
The round complete. Movistar Koi capture all the zones.
What timeout?
Timeout requested. We'll
What does
see
that
what
mean?
that means later, but for now,
What does that mean?
what a return to form. Falcons.
Oh, somebody got a P?
And it all starts with insight. Just putting
I gotta
yourself in that
pee.
position towards top art,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Clutch one-on-one
Yeah, you guys are in a tough spot for this
someone that
inside
starts
under.
it off.
But hey, if you guys are new, don't forget to like and sub. I'm streaming all of EWC COD. Helps me out. Makes me feel good. You know, helps the channel out. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Still going to be 1-0 in favor of Movie Star. We're going back with them on the offense.
Got TJ under 55. That one's probably not hitting. I gotta be honest with you, Mari.
That is being discussed as well. Coach Clayster now making his case. What we have heard from the referees is it will be 1-0 to Movie Star Koi. That round will not go through. We will play that one again.
Not gonna lie, as a former pro player, in my opinion, that round should count. We dominated B off the rip. We had all the map control. They couldn't get past insight, but it's not my decision to be made.
25 seconds on the clock. You managed to nail B. You roll straight over towards A. And you get that caption. I think I'm seeing it. Play's saying something. And for Flux on the other side of the stage, it's more just, how we doing, boys? Let's just do it again.
I'm cooked.
Do it again. That's all it's about.
I know he's going off today. I don't know what made me do it over Xnid. What?
It does sound like that is how it's going to go down. We haven't received any other updates, folks. So, as far as we're all concerned right now, it is 1-0 to Movie Star Koi. Now you get an opportunity to.
Yeah, I mean, him getting 10 in the search is not great for you. He should be around at what, like 30 to 40?
What was giving you trouble? I mean, Jay, I suppose that's a great question. How would you reapproach this round as Movie Star Koi?
Are they going to redo the round?
Yeah, as Movie Star Koi, it was difficult to even get out of your spawn.
It depends on when he lagged out, right?
You won the initial gunfight, you made it a 3v3, but the trades after that all went in favor of Falcons. So the break-off is definitely something
they might.
They're going to want to switch up going into this next round.
I mean, that'd be good for you guys, or bad.
Behind enemy lines and just being nuisances. Like players who push out towards Mill and value their life to the T, always be the safety net for that B point. That was the
I don't know what's happening. If he lagged out while the round was still going,
everyone looks great on the stage. Such a beautiful stage.
Good looking stage.
I don't know.
Last player's now joining the lobby. And Clay's just seeing his notifications. Oh no, I've been memed again.
I don't know what's going on.
We're watching a quick replay. I don't know.
Redoing rounds is cooking us?
No. It's definitely a replay. It's like, okay, this guy snuck on by.
It depends on the site you're using. Because sometimes when they redo, they don't count those kills. If they are redoing it and they count those kills, then yeah, you guys are fucked.
Showing Fred the latest episode of South Park. That's for sure not happening right now, but fans of the house
let's see.
ready to dive back into the
Yeah, it depends on your website. Some websites, if they redo the round, they wipe those kills. Some do not.
Made his way.
But it depends. It depends on when.
Familiar faces.
It depends on when Pred lagged out. If he lagged
Call
out.
of Duty tournament you will ever have been to. What a fantastic shot that was. Pause nearly complete as young Joe gets. I say pause nearly complete. Pres not wearing his headset.
They might take off kills. I'm using prize picks. I don't know.
As soon as possible. But yeah, I mean, Jay, honestly, good stuff.
They will take kills. I don't know. It really depends on your website. You'd have to look at your website and see, or the app you're using.
Yeah, it comes back to bite you.
Here, let me mute this real quick because they're not saying anything important. It depends on what app you're using. I think some apps will keep the kills, and some apps will wipe the kills. So like if they do end up redoing that round, I think, what's his name? Insight had like whatever 9. Some websites will keep that 9. So technically you got like kind of an extra round, and some apps and websites will wipe that 9 and then reset. So I don't know. You'd have to look at your like your particular app or website and see. But I'm still not sure. I mean, that's I don't have any bets on this. I'm not in a country that allows betting, so
certain teams, certain matchups.
That's a you guys thing. I do think prize picks though, from what I remember when my friends would bet, I think prize picks wipes the kills. But I could be very wrong. I don't know.
In the arena, what a great day of games has been so far.
It was either prize picks or underdog. No, and underdog counts everything, even with the redo.
Thieves and gentlemen.
No.
Like Gentlemen, that's a squad.
Now
that
you
got,
guys.
what, 40, 50 points the entire season. Couldn't really
If it
figure
doesn't
out a
wipe your
W,
kills,
but
you guys are
they
screwed.
pushed them to
But
the brink of the
Prize
edge.
does. Okay, there you go.
Every single one of those
Prize
maps,
keeps it
so
or wipes it?
I'm excited to see what they can continue to do in their next matchup. They can have a phenomenal bounce back. Because all it came down to was like the closing moments of each game.
That's the way it goes. Here in the professional
Wipes it.
world.
Okay.
It ain't over until it's
Well, there you
over.
go, Caesar. If you're
This
using
one
prize
is
picks,
still
then they wipe it.
Waiting to get going. I do love those Koi jerseys. They look,
do.
They look great.
You've been
Hell no.
I know I have. I mean, I had to show you, Jay. It's that sort of 90s, you know, England kit, like the Euro. Oh, I'm just
So,
going
if
back
you're
in
using
time,
prize
like,
picks,
you know,
Caesar,
it's
you're
the
in a
folks
good
at home
spot.
know what I'm talking about. There's 3 or 4 Brits of a certain age nodding their heads as well.
Ask, Seek, Knock. I don't know what website you're using, but you'd have to look. There should be in like your FAQ or whatever a way to tell. Because this isn't the first time this has happened.
No one else is a great sign. Still the smiles.
But I'm pretty sure Underdog keeps it. I gotta be dead
Had a lot
honest.
of issues so
If
far
you're
in
using
this series,
Underdog.
but they're not letting anything get to them.
They don't count live score only when the match is fully done.
Right? Sounds like a good plan.
Well, he's sitting next to him, I think. That way, yep. That is, that's fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, what a turnout again. He's over here where there's Mitch. I'm Mitch, he said.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it must depend on if your app tracks it live or not then, right? That's probably what it is.
Memorable memes from this series.
That makes
alone,
sense, I
son.
guess.
We have been treated to a great game of Search and Destroy.
Not an
with some
FAQ's got to hit the
wonderful moments.
chat people for
What a
update on your
community
app.
we have
Oh,
here
okay,
in the
there you go
Call of
then.
Duty
Yeah,
world.
ask
It
Seek
really
Knock,
is a
you can
world.
hit your live chat probably
Fans
and ask
from
him.
all over. Previous
But yeah.
tournament, I met people from Malta.
So, okay, wait, let me get this straight. Caesar, you have insight under 51.
Start of the season, you name it. Everyone
Wait,
in the
I
world
have it
over
here.
loves a bit of Call of Duty.
So,
and
Caesar,
we
you
love
have insight
guys
under
too.
51.
You know what I
Mari,
really
you got
love,
TJ
though?
under
Fucking
55.
Getting back in a vault.
What do you have, Ask Seek Knock?
Refs are on
What do
it.
you guys got?
The refs are on it.
The players obviously are.
Or what do you
itching
have? I said
to
you
get
guys, I
back
think.
into the game. Want to continue to be on their
Let's see. I
pedestal
don't know if they'll reset the round, man, because
how they're feeling.
it seemed like Pred lagged out towards the end. Like they called the timeout.
Absolutely correct.
That is a great quote from Exnid. From
We'll see.
quite early in the season, actually. Wow,
It's tough, right?
A lot of love once again.
You bet or you just watch. I don't live in a country that allows betting. I live in UAE,
Some nice classes.
and we don't have online betting, so I can't bet.
Unbelievable. Well, we're
I
still
just watch.
waiting, folks, for this technical pause to be resolved. Falcons have been gifted a lifeline here in the game of Control, and again, 1-1 in the series. That is honestly where we're at. It's a bit of a elongated way to get going, but at 1-1, Jay, happy to be here.
Oh, yeah,
Unless you were talking to
definitely
Ask Seek Knock.
both teams laying it
A lot
all
of people
out
bet
the
on COD.
battlefield.
I got Kleenex and Pred.
Whenever we get back to the vault,
Under or over?
non-stop action.
That's probably
Going
good. If you
forward
got
the
over,
rest
that's
of
probably
the
good.
day. Like you heard the way that Seymour
Their
talked
line
about
might be really high,
Cloud9.
though.
They gotta play
Yeah,
OpTic later on
unfortunately, I'm in a
today.
country
That's
that doesn't
going
allow
to be
betting,
banger,
so
man.
I don't bet.
One of the
I
biggest
probably
question
wouldn't
marks I
anyway,
had.
though,
Abe
to be
was
honest.
sort of a known quantity. Gwyn, he's had his ups and downs.
Yeah.
But
throughout the
I do
year.
like when
I
other
didn't
people
know
bet
how
because
he was
it's
fit
kind
off
of
that
like living
Cloud9
through them.
roster, but they've looked good.
That makes sense.
Abe's looking great
See,
now.
here's the
Tees
thing.
fitting in with the
You guys
Falcons.
can just bet. I
See
don't gotta
what's sort of
bet.
the win here at the end of this
You
one,
guys
but
can just bet. Now I just get to have the fun
as much as
of
we
dealing
like
with you
to
guys
sort of
betting.
claim this is the hardest group. That's going to be the easy group. These guys are definitely getting out. Until it is
It
done,
sucks, man? Not really. I don't mind it. I'm not a big better in the first place, but
Yeah, I'm excited.
Kleenex and Pred over is a good bet, though. But yeah, I wonder what their line is. It's probably really high. Maybe not Preds, but Kleenex is probably pretty high.
With FaZe Clan and then also Heretics, like those guys.
And
that's
literally
an
feeling the
absolute
bet is enough. Exactly, dude. You guys can just bet, and I don't even have to like. I'm just like, it's like I'm betting. It's just not my money. And then if you guys win, I'm just happy for you guys. I don't have to actually deal with any of it. I don't have to look at my bank statement at the end of the month. You know what I mean? You guys can do that for me. I don't have to do anything.
The only Australian player in the professional Call of Duty world at the moment.
But let's see. I don't know if they're going to reset the round or not. It seems like they're taking a long time, so.
MW3 year with OpTic Texas. What a memorable event that was for him as well.
Gives you another anxiety when you're in last like for $500. Yeah, I don't have to deal with any of that anxiety. I just get to have the fun of you guys doing it. It's great.
I hope that gentleman is wearing sunscreen because it's hot out there.
It is hot out here.
It's definitely hot. What was it, like
It's so hot out.
It's a gorgeous day out there, but there is not a cloud in sight. I'm just saying.
Man, they're still waiting.
It's back off, Ross.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you see the headsets off. We will get this issue resolved ASAP.
He must have.
Let's go Falcons, or
he must have lagged out.
Star Koi. We'll find out after this.
Okay, well, I guess they're going on a 5-6 minute break. So I guess we're just gonna chill and talk for a little bit. Here, I'll go to the full screen, dude. I would switch to the B stream, but there is no game going on the B stream right now. It's tied 1-1. They're on a break as well. But yeah, how you guys feeling? You guys excited for this matchup? I don't know if Falcons will win. I hope they win. I like Falcons. But yeah. Actually, I'll put this up. You guys don't need to see my face. That close up. Got a 5-minute break, just waiting on them. I guess I don't know. I'm assuming okay, here's what happened. Okay? I'm going to take a wild guess as someone who's watched COD a long time. I'm assuming Pred lagged out, but the round wasn't over because the timeout got called prior to the round ending. I'm assuming what the refs told them was round stays. It's 1-0, right? Because it was so late into the round. I'm assuming the players are saying, no, we want to restart. And I'm assuming now the refs are having to deal with that. That would be my guess. That's what it looked like. So I don't know. We'll see. I get it. I mean, the thing about that is like, okay, if you lagged out with 2 seconds left in the round, let's be honest here. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on. But if you did lag out with a bit of time left in the round, like 30 seconds, I feel like 20. If I lagged out with like 15 seconds left, I'd probably be like, whoa. But if I lagged out with like 2 seconds left, I don't think I'd be that upset. But, you know, these players are super confident. And I think any situation where, you know, they have an opportunity, they're probably going to take it. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, just waiting on this tech pause. Yeah, we'll just chill out. I do hope Falcons win. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do have a bit of a bias. I'm from the GCC region, so I may sound very American, but I'm from UAE, so you know, I'd love to see a GCC team win and do well. But if I'm being realistic, I think that Koi probably wins this, unfortunately. I think they're a better team, probably. But we'll see. I mean, look. That was probably a must-win search for Falcons. We'll see what they can do. Maybe they can pull out a control. I know Vault control is probably one of their stronger controls if they were to play a control. So we'll just have to see. But yeah, just waiting on the series to start. Hopefully this timer is correct. It looks like Breach and Team War are tied up, if you guys are interested in that one. I'm not going to be watching that one just because it doesn't particularly interest me. But if you are curious about that, Team War and Breach are all tied up 1-1. They're in the control right now. So, yeah. So yeah, just waiting. I am curious how they're going to handle this though. Very curious. I don't know if they'll restart the round depending on when he lagged out. I feel like the Ultra side is probably like, no, we're not restarting. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if I was like on the movie, what is it called? Movie Star Koi? If I was on, I'm just going to call him Ultra. If I was on that Ultra team and they wanted to restart, of the round and he lagged out with not a lot of time left, I'd probably be like, nah, I'm not restarting. And then, of course, the guys on Falcons are like, no, we're restarting. I lagged out. So we'll see. How many kills does Insight have? He has 38 right now, but... Oh, whoa. Sorry, that was weird. So, he has 38 right now. He had 9 on this round of control, but we don't know if it's going to be restarted or not. We don't know if the round's going to be restarted. Don't worry, you're not the only one who's very curious about this. He had 9. It depends on your specific betting app. What if they count rounds or games that are restarted or not? You'd have to go into your live chat and ask. Hopefully it's restarted. We'll see. I think they're probably in a tough position right now, trying to figure it out. As of right now, though, he has 38. If you don't count the 9 kills that he got in this first round, if they don't restart it, then the 9 kills stay, obviously. And it also depends on your betting app. But let's see. We got 8 seconds before we figure it out. So I need Insight under 51.5. Okay. Hold on, let me mute this. So on Prize Picks, because I think Mari's on Prize Picks, they said that it resets. So you don't have to worry about the 9 kills if it is restarted. If the round is restarted, then you don't have to worry. It should reset, and you'll just have the final. Yeah, okay. Everyone's on Prize Picks for the most part then. So if it is reset and the round is replayed, those 9 kills don't count. But that's if the round is replayed. It might not get replayed. What happened? Did they lag or what? They didn't really say. It looked like Pred lagged out towards the end of the first control round. And they either... it looked like he lagged out end of the first control round, and then it kind of seemed like they were talking about maybe, can we get a restart? What's going on? It seemed like, again, this has been a problem in COD for years. This isn't the first time this happened. It seems like the Falcons guys wanted a reset of the round because Pred lagged out while the round was still going. And the Ultra guys were like, no, we won the round. So they're probably just trying to work out between these players what to do. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that they just restart the round. That would be my guess. But yeah, they lagged, I suppose. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to unmute this. I have to pee again, so I'll be right back. Maybe I should probably go to a doctor. But yeah, hey, if you guys are new, don't forget to like and sub. Helps out the channel a lot. And we'll be streaming all EWC COD. And I get to live through your bets. It's great. I don't have to bet. And it'll be great. Why couldn't Insight lag out? I'm sure a lot of people are asking the same question. It seems like everybody had under Insight.
Better food recommendations. Yeah, I've seen your Twitter timeline. I've seen your posts. Absolutely. Who's more likely to say we're still in this even when they're close to losing? Okay, all right, so the motivator. All right, fair enough, gentlemen. I mean, I think off camera I want to delve into a couple of these answers, but we'll save it for then. I want to find out a couple of these stories. But otherwise, thank you very much for your time, gentlemen. Of course, good luck this week.
Thank you.
And thank you for those of you tuning into the content. This has been, of course, Pred and Exnid of the Falcons here in Saudi Arabia.
Thank you.
Well, now we know who is going to say, don't worry, we've still got this, guys, when the chips are down. There's no need to worry too hard about that because the chips haven't fallen that bad whatsoever. We're still going into control, and the score will be 1-0 to Movistar Koi. Going into control, that is, because 1-1 in the series, and that is the good news for the Falcons fans.
They restarted?
Better news is we see the fist
Oh my God.
going out. So
I went as fast as I could. I still missed it.
Loading back into vault control. Movistar Koi take the opening defense.
Okay, they're counting the round.
Earned on the side of Falcons. Now it's their opportunity to potentially strike on the attacking round. take full advantage.
I think they're counting the round.
This control map.
Up 1-0.
It's usually
right?
always about the break off, and you can
That's what he
always
just
count
said.
Movie star to set the tone with the aggression in towards A.
Yep, they counted the round. Oh, you guys are screwed.
They really did come out swinging there, but we'll find out if
Oh,
it
I'm so
can be
sorry,
the same
guys.
way, 'cause of course we had a PC
Well,
crash
hold on,
towards
hold
the
on,
end of the
wait.
last one. So the victory did not count. Can lightning strike
Wait, though.
twice
Wait.
Star Koi, and so far, Kleenex.
But they're not counting the kills on the scoreboard, so at the end of the game, it'll be a different KD.
No one goes through mid.
Right?
They ought to try to take top cat and at least work these pinch routes, but
Yo, you guys might have just been blessed. This is interesting. I don't know.
Now it's all about if the rookie can find a double.
Because if the KD didn't carry over, Prize Picks just looks at the final KDs, right? Well, he just dropped 2 though. But
rival this time round, the second segment of 8 gone as well. So wonderful work there.
you guys might be in luck. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go
Quite well
for you
this
guys.
time round, Jay. Lots of time still on the clock.
Because they didn't restart the round.
I believe I have received word from our referees.
But
we will be pausing this game.
oh my
as
God, it's
well.
paused again. You gotta be shitting me.
Fortunately, Dios mío, something has happened once again.
I don't know what's going on. No idea what's going on.
Nah?
Not sure. Well,
It will be added for map 1?
I just want to play.
Are you sure?
I felt that. Alec, a player who wears
It will be
his
added
heart on
from
his
map
sleeve.
1. Well, yeah, okay. Here's the thing though. Not map 1. Not map 1. Okay? I'm talking about the round 1. Since it was reset, okay? If Prize Picks only counts the end, then technically it should be. That's not what Mari said though, because they said on Prize Picks it's just the final KD of the map. And the stats are in Google. Yeah, but it depends on how your betting website counts the kills, Cole. Because some betting websites don't have live counts of the kills, right? So if they don't have live counts of the kills, then they would look at this control specifically. Just this control. Because the KD from the first round wouldn't be in because they reset. I have Kleenex for 24, so I hope they count round 1. Oh, we have a different person in here. Okay. See, you have Kleenex for 24. They have Kleenex under 51 for the whole series. Interesting. Very interesting. You goated, man? Are you talking about me? Thank you. Am I goated? I hope I'm goated. Let me see if they're saying anything.
Defend your key.
Well, here's another question then. Did they count the 2 kills the Insight just got? We have the same issue. Because if they do, then you guys are totally screwed. Because now he has whatever, 11. They already counted round 1, so I'd assume it's already confirmed to be added. Oh, Kleenex for 24. Sorry, I thought it was Insight for 24. My bad. Kleenex for 24 is probably fine, yeah. They already counted round 1, so yeah, but okay, here's the thing. Here's my thing, right? For Prize Picks, it seems that they just count the final scoreboard of the game. They don't count the others. They just count the scoreboard. So if they just count the scoreboard, then those 2 rounds don't add anything. But since the round was already played, I don't know how. I don't know how it would be. I really don't. If they add the kills in map 1 because it's map 2. They count the rounds they play. Okay, so the 9 kills stands then. But then would they not count these? Well, round 1 would be in the final scoreboard where Koi won. No, but not the KD. You see what I mean? Because they've reset the lobby, so all the KDs were wiped. Count round 1 and move on. Well, then you guys are screwed, whoever had under Insight. If round 2 was canceled and played again, they count round 2, the resetted one. Okay. Oh, so you guys, so you guys are screwed pretty much. So the 2 kills in this round won't be counted, but the 9 on the first round is counted still. So
the Paladin.
Yeah,
And
you guys are screwed.
Once more.
But hey, Cole's not screwed yet.
Into vault control.
He had 24. I'm assuming over for Kleenex.
Red did justice to his hair. It's looking flawless right now. The flow is on point. TJ right there alongside him.
Those jerseys look very comfortable as well. Nice,
Especially with the club championship star right above the logo.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys are screwed then, because he had 9 first round.
All this cash here at EWC.
Yeah, 1 star is nice, 2 a lot nicer. Here we go. Vault control. Movie star Koi still up by 1. Back at it we go.
Okay, well, we're back in.
Opening breaks now. Movie star Koi on the attack last time round. 2 segments at A were good. On a B we go this time.
Instant switch up. Can't go back over to A. They're most likely going to prepare for that initial push. So
Kleenex over, but if stats reset, he back to 0. See, I don't think stats are resetting though, because they're counting round 1. 2-piece from RCities.
RCities with a massive double. Xnib with the trade. Map control in favor of Falcons.
Xnib just absolutely.
I mean, Insight needs to get shut down then. If they count round 1, which it seems like they are.
And he is still on the hunt here. Kleenex has been pushed back. He's still got 2 kills on him, but I'm pretty sure Xnib's on his tail. Like, he's chasing him now.
But I mean, Insight just got 2 more, so he's at 11 already.
Koi fighting forward.
If you're Falcons, you want to make sure you get him off of this B point as fast as you possibly can before some segment get earned, but already the first one's done.
Well,
same thing could be said for the gunfights at A. That's 3 dead in the feed.
If they do count round 1, Insight's 1 kill before going over. So you guys are probably screwed either way, unfortunately. Now here we go.
Joe down as well. Falcons save it on
Clean
the
out.
goal line.
Back over to the A point now for Movie Star.
They reset all stats and let Koi start at 1, so all bets are fucked. I think we're cooked. I mean,
it's all about finding the trade.
if the stats still reset, then he needs to hit 13, but he might hit 13 anyway, so we'll see. If he hits 13 anyway, then you know. Honestly, you probably won't actually know until the bet is either won or lost.
Finding those kills. RC's still alive and kick in. Oh,
Okay.
that is a disgraceful
RC's 6 and 2.
And he's managed to save the zone. Reinforcements arrive. RC's, what a play.
Oh man, he's had a massive round so far, man. Multi-kill after multi-kill.
Let's go. So they didn't count round 1? I have no clue. I really have no clue.
Gonna forfeit this A point.
I'm hearing a lot of different things. Mari says it is counted. Okay, Asik Naka saying they did reset it.
Already under pressure. Wonderful
Okay, Pred going huge though.
With the final 2 on the tally.
Well, then you guys just need Insight to drop under 13 and you got your bet. If they did actually reset the stats.
Defense solid as a rock. 11 lives either side and a minute 14 to play.
And this is where Falcons need to be able to create
So it's still doable.
Space.
He just needs to not hit 13, and you guys will get under.
That's great. You put the life deficit basically even now with RCDs falling on outer palms.
But A capped for Koi.
Kills in sync. Need to create extra layers to not allow
Falcons need to stop this stack.
Towards the point. Perfect timing. Absolute perfect timing with the trophy in play. Kleenex finds 2. 3
Don't like that.
Feed, and that is going to be the round. RCT's at great range. Kleenex closes the door on round 2.
Perfectly played right there to Movie Star.
It's not great.
Start off with non-stop aggression.
Well, if he had Kleenex over, I don't know if he still might not hit because the map might end too fast. Need TJ under 22 this whole map? Yeah, he should be fine. We're still safe. It's true. Everyone could.
But you find that set of kills on
So
their
Kleenex is
initial big push.
18.
We either got a push vault,
I don't know. It depends on if the stats reset.
Because all you needed to do off the respawn if you're Movie Star is win 1 gunfight through B Street and you instantly hopped on the point.
I mean, they win that 1 gunfight and then it allows this to happen. You get 1 gunfight win, the perfect trophy by the zone, and a 2-man stack. Now, map point, Movie Star Koi. Can they get us out of this vault control? Kleenex is doing his very best to make that happen.
Well, if they do count round 1, then if you had Insight under, it's chalked.
Abe now starting to roam.
But if they did reset the stats for round 1, you're still good.
Taking some space away.
He had 6 first round, I'm assuming not. I don't know. I really don't know.
6, trying to earn himself the cruise missile, but it's just going to get out of
because they've reset the map.
He's still going.
Once.
Janssen, what a kill and a TJ, and he is red.
TJ under 22 though should be safe. Oh my God, this guy's frying.
to fight another day.
The guy is just moving, not able to earn himself the cruise, but the impactful play is already going to be felt.
Okay. Kills out of Falcons.
Thankfully, if you are Falcons, you at least had
On B
one
now.
on the B point to still have a lot of time to work with.
How do you find that kill and turn it into a 3-man stack on the B zone? Well, real fast, that's how. 1 man down. TJ
Here we
holds
go.
it together. The second segment does not get captured.
Yeah, you just don't have time.
Oh
You didn't get the B take.
Swoop in and save it.
Now Arcades needs to find some success with the SMG in hand. Unfortunately, he's going to play a little bit of cat and mouse game, but there's more players on the side of Movie Star able to find trades. That's 3 dead in the feed. Exnit, last man standing, trying to push his way over 2 lights, and there's only 30 seconds to go.
Not looking good for
We need to try to
Falcons.
extend the game clock.
I mean, with D, it's not easy to do. Final few seconds. 25 to go.
They're
Red
all
looking
right,
for an
though.
opening,
You didn't see
trying
it?
to find the window. You managed to get yourselves on to B for a second. RC's playing for space. His teammates trusting them to get the
Yeah,
time,
I
but they've all
mean-
lost their ones. The final moments here, Stud. This could be it.
Last push for Falcons. Everyone dropping at the wrong time. Final 10 seconds.
Not a great
guy
control
getting blasted
out of
Mr.
Falcons.
Kleenex, and that's not going to be easy. This is looking like it's over.
21-6 for Kleenex. That is it. The death knell for Team Falcons here in control. What a round. Tobias Yul
Chalk all overs.
gets us back on
Seems like
schedule.
it.
Brother, he just did
Are
that
the
in
stat
2
keepers
rounds.
keeping the round 1 kills? Because PrizePicks only takes stats from the stat keeper of the
Out
games.
of a brand new flex player. We know what he is capable of when he has the SMG. The
Well,
movement,
okay.
He's never
All
caught
right.
off guard. And
All right. We have a bunch of people saying a bunch of different things. If round 1 is not counted, you guys are good except for Cole. If round 1 is counted, they do. Okay, so for sure they count round 1. Then yeah, everyone lost. Except for Cole. Cole got it. Round 1 was counted. Then Cole should have had it, depending on how many kills Kleenex had in round 1, which I'm assuming is over 3. They already put in the stats. Yep. There you go then. Kleenex had 28. All right. Well, you guys just lost through the inside under, unfortunately. Hey, though. Mari had TJ under 22 though. So you got that, Mari, at least. Inside had 50. Wait, seriously?
through this hard point, put ourselves on a
Really?
dealership game number 5, which has been treating us
No
well
way.
towards the end of the season. And we know on the opposite side for Movie Koi, I'm pretty sure they played it like
Wait, Inside only
12
had 50?
times. They got 1 win.
It says it on the app you showed me.
Man, we've talked about that a few times, and it is certainly not where you want to be if you're Movie Star Koi. They want to close it out here. For the Falcons, you get to that final map.
Matches.
This all looks different.
Falcons, Movie Star Koi.
Coach JP there as well. Everyone from the Falcon staff willing the boys through. And it's
The map 3 isn't
potentially
out yet
clean
though.
work indeed.
On Breaking Point.
For the former Toronto Ultra roster for Movie Star Koi. They have to close out on Hacienda. Not an easy thing to do, Jay. This is a punishing.
The one you said was
map.
winning. It is for
It should be
me.
a very good game.
Oh yeah, it definitely should be a very
Then
good
you guys
game,
might
but
be good.
Back in my minds if I'm Falcons. Gotta be thinking about the way that these last 2 respawns have gone. Should be getting outclassed in the fundamental aspect of the hard points and the controls. You can completely turn it around here. Map 4 victory on a map like
Oh
Hacienda.
yeah, it said Inside had 12.
You could find yourself whipping out an extra AR at times, whipping out an extra SMG at times.
So they reset round
Certain
1?
hills specifically, especially around that
But it was a
P4.
3-0.
We cannot afford scams. We need to make sure we're consistent.
But round
always
1 wasn't
playing
played
trades,
again.
And communication has to be flowing.
I mean, okay, Breaking Point is PrizePicks' website.
Movie Star Koi, no. Leads come and go.
So then you guys won.
It can
Because Breaking
shift
Point
real
is PrizePicks'
fast in Black
website.
Ops
So if
6.
it's saying that on Breaking Point, then you guys won.
Falcons' last chance.
Holy shit, it might
Some words
hit.
of wisdom across.
By 1
Those
kill.
training dummy bots are getting absolutely pounded
Inside
right now.
12 kills map 2. Yeah, he was off by 1
Faces
kill.
been
You guys
hit
might have gotten it.
Thousands of times. Thousands of times, Stud.
TJ
What's going through your head
overall.
right now as a player?
As a player, you're thinking, okay. that's
TJ
against the
overall
wall.
right now is
This needs a lot
45,
of
and on that
pickups
map
so
he
far in
had
this series that are
11.
simply out of our control.
Oh my God, you guys
Especially with the way that
did
they
it.
Ended that search and destroy. Falcons would have loved to just instantly spawn into that vault.
Wow.
But to that vault, But
then you guys, I think you guys got it.
It's not 3 on the opposing side for one of these teams, so.
Don't quote me though, because I don't know how they're gonna handle this. They might go back and change this, but from what I'm seeing, okay.
Not yet. There is a resolute.
From what I'm seeing, total Insight has 50, counting map 3.
We've seen them win this map before. You know how it feels. You know which way it's going
But
to go.
they didn't reset map 1.
The question is, can you do
So
it?
they're only counting, or they didn't reset round 1.
Both teams?
Yeah, both teams.
Right now, I mean, CleanX is making a very, very strong case for just the takeover.
They might change that later,
What
guys.
do we call him the X Factor? Is the guy there?
The guy that struggles, that could potentially pop off and have a takeover moment.
I need him under for map 1-3 though, not 1-2. Yeah, that's 1-3. He has 50, 1-3.
Devastating. The movie star Koi?
They just played the third map.
Let's see some Abe
He has
X
50.
Factor. Let's see some of that Abe magic. Map 1 was good. This one, to close out the series, that would be a lovely stamp on your first match with the organization. But nice to have. Shoulda, woulda,
Racing
coulda.
his stats.
Let's see it happen.
We got a 2-time world champion as an X Factor.
DJ cleared. Oh my God, did everyone just get their bets? No way, right?
Could not be more different.
Way, way different. Obviously, RCD's story is basically be written. In
Link,
the
I
books,
can't link it. I
and
can't
Abe
share
is
the
just
link,
getting
guys.
started.
But it's on breakingpoint.gg. That's where you see the stats.
Lights on the STC.
Hey, Cash, let's go. Let's go, guys.
This is where you can.
Nice.
Right
It
off
went
the beginning
through.
of your story the right
Nice.
Yeah, get that first chapter under your belt.
Good shit,
Start
guys.
the tournament right.
There you go. Hey, if you had inside under, you got it. By 1 kill. You guys dodged a bullet, man.
Hardpoint is going to move every minute. Our players will be in
Wow, you
position
guys
to deal with
dodged a
those problems
bullet.
as and when they
Good for
arrive.
you guys.
Here we
Congratulations.
go. Ladies and gentlemen, Clay, this is it. This is your Braveheart speech to the boys.
Yeah, you guys got blood. Hey, where's my cut? Where's my cut, man?
We load in.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Congrats,
Is it
guys.
the final
Wow,
map?
that's
We're in a
crazy. You guys
series
got
for the
blessed.
Falcons, or is it the
Except for
beginning of a
Cole.
comeback?
Crowd is hoping that this is not the final map.
Cole,
They're
that's
hoping they get a chance
that's tough.
to see
Wait,
if
no,
they will
it
show
counted
Search
inside
destroying that
skills.
game number 5.
No, he had 28.
Here
Wait,
we go
what?
into the map number 4, Movie Star. Koi,
Wait,
looking to close
wait.
this one out potentially
That
in
doesn't
4.
make sense at all.
Ooh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. P1.
Whatever. Cole, you all won.
know it,
You all
love
won.
it. That
You all won.
fountain sees
Who
a
cares?
lot
You all
of
won.
action, and the action
Congratulations,
right now,
guys.
Mostly Movie Star Koi. I take it all back. That's 3 dead. Wow. Predwood takes control.
All right, let's see if Falcons can win a hard point.
Perfect start for Falcons.
I got my money, so I don't care anymore. Yeah, I mean, you know what? You guys got it. Doesn't matter. If they paid you out, then that's it. That's what's counted.
Kill number 1 almost snaps for kill number 2.
But all right, we got another on our heads. Congratulations, guys. Good for you guys.
Making a case for it. Lovely shots. The transition, the player through the door. Bit of a wallbang scenario there. Oh, Abe. What a two-piece that was.
Here we go, though.
Can't get any more of that.
Falcons need to win this HP to stay in.
Joe Thieves, the Jackals.
I mean,
are screaming on Hacienda so far.
it's looking good.
Take 25 seconds off P1, but now
Not really, kind of. I mean, you soak P1, but you got no P2 rotation at all.
Towards the money hill. At the garage.
But hey, congratulations, guys.
2-2 lobby, 2 on well side. Joe
You guys won your bet by 1 kill. That's insane.
Shut down clean.
All 4 down.
And Cole even got it. It says CleanX has 28. So
Team Falcons. Now on the approach, counterattack. Joe Thieves drinks the well dry of kills once again.
not looking great here for Falcons.
They have been held at bay.
Are you streaming FaZe too?
Close towards this hard point.
I'd have to look at the schedule.
From the front door so you can find an opening kill. Repositioning better. The rookie on 3 in a row.
Oh yeah, I'll be streaming at FaZe, and then OpTic after that.
Trying to be that guy so far here on map
As long as that starts on time. Yeah, I'll be streaming
His
it.
team. Joe, they're on a 4 spree. 3 from Insight, 3 from CleanX. Streaks for Movie Star Koi on the menu. Who's going to be eating over towards fences? Now we go. But look at that. It's Falcons in the feed. They win their initial gunfights. That's their time.
Yeah, massive.
Here we go, though.
Falcons to catch the players.
Falcons got a good hold. They got to get rid of 2 here, though.
He's fully set up here at the P3. Have Insight taking his sweet time,
Okay.
working the long route, and now he puts himself in a great position. That's 3 dead. TJ, last man standing on the point. Doesn't
Tough.
have another
Good
heroic
break from
moment. No, he does
Ultra.
not, and that's Insight on 5 in a row with the break coming in from Movie Star.
That's a crazy.
Damn, I mean, I want
Insight.
Falcons to win this, but I
Coming
don't
it done from time as well. The
see
points
it
will be
happening.
good. Find out how close he is towards that Hellstorm. And Abe Might have got an assist. He's incredibly close. Keep finding the time, and he's going to get it. His teammates are finding kills all over the place. Young Joe, no more of that life inside over the top.
Well,
Hellstorm
45-point lead now.
15 seconds to go on fences.
And this
for the
is where it
Ultra
gets scary
Boys.
now, because an
I
early
can't believe. I
Hellstorm
still
means
can't
you
believe you
can
guys won
invest
that
it
bet by
early on
1
at
kill.
Money Hill 4P4, even if you don't win the rotation.
See, I don't even need to bet. I can just feel good.
Next is just gonna play his life over towards Lambo's side. Almost
Good kill from
Exit
Exnid though.
there. Right now,
Okay.
Falcons win the rotation that they want towards the Money Hill.
Gotta hold
Only
this
down
hill.
by 60, but a full 60 ties up the game.
But again, as you said, we could be seeing an early streak here just to get those players out of position. And
Oh,
there it is,
Insight's
all
got
of the
streaks.
money Insight.
Who
Here
would've
we
thought?
go. Watch the Falcons players have to move on inside. Will it connect?
I mean, they still killed the whole team though. Still 3 dead. Yeah.
Movie star Koi, a
Oh
successful
man.
break.
It's so beautifully played right there. Well executed from Insight to be the player consistently soaking up a majority of the hill time, hitting the long route, securing his one-on-ones. And now this allows you to play
Nice,
the
bait
game
him
wide
out.
open if you can secure this final 25.
Trades in, though.
Everyone from Falcons trying to work from Lambo's
Good break.
side. TJ with the double. Nice, man.
TJ with 3, huge.
With the triple leads to at least a good chunk of time for Falcons to keep themselves in it.
And that's a great way to respond. You get hit by the Hellstorm, you get taken clean care of, the break was there, and you still managed
You're
to
just still
stay
getting
alive
outslayed by
in
a
very
margin.
precarious
I mean,
situation. Team Falcons, a lot of fight left in them. That's the first set of hard points complete, and as you can see from the score, Movie Star Koi, whether it's the kills, whether it's the
Fred
time,
not doing well after that reset.
And now if you are Falcons, going into the second set, we need to make the adjustments on the rotations. We need to be the team. Set up early on at the P2 because we could not break it last go around. And if you're Movie Star Koi, you know, when you're thinking about P1s, it's not really a majority of playing for the hill time. It's more about playing for the map control. So that's why they were more focused on just camping their corners, playing for those one-on-one gunfights. Because once they
Still soaking a lot of this P1 though.
the objective and at the same time flip the spawns.
7 and 4 is huge. Okay.
Spiral out of control.
Uh-oh, you can't let this guy sneak through.
Final 20 on P1, and we're already gearing up for that second hard point. Back over to the garage we
Okay.
go.
Oh no, you can't let this guy sneak in though.
Now this time though, the Falcons, they've got map control, and it's
5 is pushed out really far.
Can he make his
They're not
way
really
in
anchored that
towards
well.
time?
Yeah, they're gonna spawn out, dude.
Down position, and the
No one's
play,
anchored.
ooh, it's not looking good so far.
No.
Oh, and that's going to be another player spawning all the way across the map. So now
No one's
Falcons are
anchoring
forced
for
to tight on
spawns.
their setup from the front side. Everyone from Movie Star secures
You got
the
a
back
coach in your
spawns,
chat,
trying to
what?
apply pressure from side door, but TJ's making it difficult for them. Has that player weak, but it's still Falcons trying to hold in front.
Oh, Joe, wait a minute, Joe! Oh,
No.
The third man brought down by Kleenex,
Oh.
and what a break that is, ladies and gentlemen.
Not
Now,
great.
If you are Falcons,
Not
couldn't
great.
find a break last go around. There's not really a lot of time remaining to develop on one of these long routes, but if you are, you got to make it count. Inside already takes care of RCDs. Now you have to find pressure through lobby. And again, they're not going to be able to touch this.
Yeah, I mean, they just didn't anchor for
16 and
spawns.
10 for Kleenex. The P2s, they are the difference maker. A stick there gets rid of A, but opens up the hard point for a second or two. Opportunity for a contest here. Arcides brought it down. 10 seconds to go here. Oh, wow,
Okay.
I take it back. It's not all going to Movie Star Koi, fighting over the final moments.
I mean, you're
here. But
down
again,
almost
we go
100
towards
points.
the new hard point by
You at least
Fences.
have control of Nu for the
This
most
time,
part,
Falcons
but
not in position.
Falcons at least set up in the time early on. It's already pressure from Movie Star through top hallway. They're going to be in an aggressive angle. And right now,
Oh,
Falcons are really
man.
spread on their setup.
What are
so
we
you can
doing?
isolate a bunch of these one-on-one
Yeah, this
gunfights.
is-
Joe Thieves is already able to find one from top plat.
Yeah.
Now you got to choose
I
a different
mean-
corner to switch on up, and you are surrounded by players if you're Arcides.
Gets the damage in, stays alive. Exit finds 2 in the feed. Lovely work out the Falcons to hold this together as best they can. Identify
Kill
the
3 though.
reinforcements, and 3 dead again.
Looking for the chain, man. Final 25 seconds
Yeah.
here at P3, but they need
Gotta
the
start rowing.
response at P4. So I'm expecting if you're Movie Star, potentially
Oh, you
just
didn't see?
chalk
Did
up
you
this
see the
time.
door?
Because if you can set up at the Money Hill again, you're basically going to call game.
That is, an awkward moment. Arcides damage across the board into everyone. Not a single kill picked
They
up.
baited you out,
Over
dude.
the rock we go, and he finds
Well,
himself in a
over the
tough
rock.
spot. No streaks. To
No
help
one
get
from
the break
Falcons
here.
rotated.
Falcons have got to do it the
No
old-fashioned
streaks.
way.
It's all about the opening kill. TJ
40 point though. 40 point deficit, not terrible. Got to break this really fast.
With his teammates.
But I mean, they're so stacked on this.
Everyone
Like,
from Movie Star stacked in
okay,
towards the hard
big
point.
pick out of
The biggest
Arcides.
kill is the first one,
Gotta
and
start
Arcides is able
moving.
to find it.
Oh, it's tremendous. It's
They're all
3
dead.
dead though immediately.
They're all
What a rebuttal from Movie Star Koi.
well,
Immovable objects right now as Team Falcons crash against the rock.
Setups
Not liking what I'm seeing out of Falcons here.
Wow. We've seen their adjustments as the season has gone on. They have gotten better in the fundamental aspect, and this is what it looks like. No one scamming, everyone valuing their lives, everyone finding themselves in position to always play trades. But our city's with a double. The nade's good enough for the break there for Falcons.
As soon as you just say it, they get
Hold on.
broken wide open, but 212 to the
Responsing.
150-ish. We'll see how this goes for the Falcons. They're holding it together as best they can. The last man brought down their TJ. Slight overheat on the challenge as Movie Star Koi creep closer to 250.
Now, who are Falcons? It's
I mean, you're in such a tough spot. Like, you're not even gonna
point and flip these spawns. Not allow them to close out the game here at the P1. We need to find trades, but Mr. CleanX again finds a double. Joe strikes for the third. Last man mid connector. And X-Nit is just gonna value his life. 20 seconds still needed to close out this series.
Gotta wait for the boys, wait for the teamwork, wait for the opportunity to get in there together. Inside Joe.
Just 1v1s everywhere.
Kills. 3 dead once again. Somebody should surely hop it, and we are on time once again. Fred from down low, dealt with, and it's Abe. Let's add a big dead in the comms. 22 and 13, young man.
Yeah,
welcome
winning every
to the
gunfight. I mean,
Call of Duty scene. You've got yourself your first
damn,
win
unfortunate.
under your belt.
Unfortunate for Falcons.
Take down the Falcons.
Tough. Didn't like what I saw at all. Didn't like what I saw at all. Let me see here.
And even when you're not, you got cruise missiles in the back pocket.
Yeah. Tough.
Falcons going
good game, I guess, man. It's tough.
Hardpoint game and have a different approach to when they need to
I feel like Falcons could have had that, man, but they're just not.
It's a bad timing.
Didn't really like what I was seeing. You've never watched COD before? Oh my God.
Every single time Movie Star Koi took advantage
That's insane.
Of that. Early breaks.
You've never watched COD before and you're betting on it?
That was a phenomenal series from start to finish.
You've played it though, surely, right?
But a good one. We're going to be looking back again at the victory we saw from the Falcons on that Search and Destroy red card.
I played it, but that's it. Okay.
I mean,
I was going to say, that's insane to just bet on it. First parlay. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. First bet hit. That's all that matters. First bet hit. First bet hit.
Chance left here in the group stages.
But yeah, Falcons lose. They lose another match, and they are out of the tournament. But Koi looking good. I mean,
take a break, powder our noses, and get ready for the next one.
Pretty convincing, to be honest. Not bad.
What a series.
Let's see.
Playing just 4 games, but it felt like a millennia. Falcons falling.
Next should be FaZe Omit.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay on that one probably.
Coming in nameless.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a good series, and we get some good moments.
If you guys are new, don't forget to like and sub. I'll be streaming all of EWC COD, and I'd love to have you guys here. Let me get these ready. I still can't believe you guys won that bet. I really can't. It's pretty insane, to be honest. Congrats to you guys for the parlay hit, man. That's insane. It's weird though, because they counted round 1 on they counted round 1 for CleanX, but not round 1 for Insight. So you guys got kind of blessed. I think there might have been like an issue there. There might have been a problem there.
He's going to find easy.
But anyway, I'm going to grab some more water.
I'm honestly really
stretch my legs a little bit.
And I'm really
like I said before, don't forget to like and sub. Helps me out. Helps me keep doing stuff like this. And I'm going to grab some water, stretch my legs. You guys should do the same. Don't sit too long. No blood clots in this chat. All right? No blood clots. So I'll be right back. Congratulations to everyone who won their parlay. That's insane. I had no faith, but you guys got blessed. For some reason, they didn't count Insight's first couple rounds or whatever happened there. But yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here, and we'll get into this FaZe Omit game, which I think will probably be a FaZe win if I'm being dead honest here. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
You're just giving up so much info early and then not reacting to what the other team is throwing at you. And that was the same story here on this red card. You let Teej get so many multi-kills. You lost some clutches as well.
And you look at it and you think, you know, with how their search and destroy has looked, with the addition of the coach and comms, you thought maybe they'd be a little bit more decisive. But I have to echo what Ant says. It just doesn't feel like they're all on the same page sometimes. It feels like they're lagging to make a decision, which when you do that is giving up so much room on the map to the side of Team Falcons. And you saw them take advantage of that time and time again.
Falcons fans cheering on their team. Unfortunately, the second half belonged to Movistar Koi. If you were going to award an MVP to one of the players on Movistar, who does it belong to?
I would go with CleanX.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's in a new role. He popped off. And then think about it, after that break, so many technical pauses in that control.
They fried.
It comes back on and he goes crazy, 21-6 across 2 rounds. The man is everything.
CleanX, Tobias, the Great Dane, whatever you call him, he is a force to be reckoned with in the north, as Movistar Koi will be advancing to our qualifier round at the end of the night. We're going to have 3 more matches here on the main stage.
We're only halfway done, guys. We still have so much more gameplay ahead, but I really enjoyed this series. I knew it was going to be a banger. It's too bad we weren't able to force the game 5, though.
As you take a look at some of the numbers, Falcons simply outslayed in the final hard point. Can you take a lesson from this first loss? What can they do to bounce back later in the tournament?
Yeah, the biggest thing for Falcons at this point is just your setups when you get control on hard point. I mean, they're having good pushes. They had a couple good breaks, and when they needed them, too, in big moments, and then instantly rebroken, right? So you just got to play a little less aggressive when you have control, and that's something that they'll have to work through. Obviously, they don't have too much practice with TJ in the lineup, but the hard point has to be better.
Do you avoid Hacienda moving forward?
I think you can't. I think in a tournament like this, you have to keep putting it into your map pool, because Hacienda is something a lot of teams are going to want to try and play, and you hurt yourself more than not taking away from your team.
All right. Great stuff so far. We've seen the highlights from the games. I thought we were going to talk with Joe Thieves, but he's taking his time to get back to the studio.
He said,
I think we're going to take a look over on the B stream and see what's going on. Producer was in my ear. I got it out anyway. Let's take a look here, because this was Boston Breach taking on Warren. And give me the breakdown. This first hard point, disgusting.
Okay, so yeah, you look at this series, it was awesome. Early on, you saw War win that map #1, and it was a big performance. They're playing with their coach, right? Linz had to step out, had some issues, and Bink has to come in as their coach to fill in for them. And they ended up dominating that map #1. Well, you go to that map #2, 3-0 in the search and destroy. Boston, a switch happened. They woke up. The jet lag went away, Allie. They rallied back in the S&D and then steamrolled them with a 3-1 win. So Boston started off slow.
Oh, man, let's see. How many...
the curse. I was actually in the stadium watching the Falcons match during this, and I had B-Stream pulled up on my phone.
We still have 3 more matches left.
Map #1, Bink, he was soaking
in the day here.
He was literally just trying
I've been live 6 hours, so let's see. I'll be live like 9 hours by the end of it.
I was like, I can't watch. I got to lock
Pretty
into this
insane.
Falcon match. Here and behold, Boston Breach pull up.
Yeah, and just
hope you guys are
quick
having a good
shout out to
time.
Liam. I was watching him, really focused on his arrow. He was
Congrats on all your
so
winnings.
well
You guys
that
are getting
first map.
rich.
I think he's a young, talented player, and that's what you're here to do, is showcase yourself.
Get rich, everybody. Get rich.
Done. Unfortunately, they fall to Boston Breach that finished the 2025 season on a peak, a top 3. We'll see if they can keep it rolling.
Falcons
here
play
at EWC.
War tomorrow?
Look in their future. It's Movistar Koi at the end of the night. How do these 2 teams match up in your eyes?
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, it's a tough matchup for Koi. Boston is a search and destroy specialist team. Their map pool is pretty deep. And you look at Movistar Koi, that is where they struggled time and time again. We keep talking about it. So I think that has all the makings of a Game 5. And if it does go Game 5, you kind of like Boston.
We're going to try and get Joe Thieves in here when we can. So Toronto Ultra fans, now Movistar Koi fans, send us your questions for Joe online. Allie, what's the first thing that you think of when you see Joe
just
Thieves
waiting.
in-game?
The Heretics match hasn't started yet. We're just going to chill out.
He's got a lot of passion.
Wait for this FaZe match to start.
And in game, and it's just simply not a gunfight.
FaZe Omit, which I think will probably be a pretty...
time, as he always does.
I don't want to count him out, but I feel like that should be an easy FaZe win.
Falcons fall at the end
I have to switch out my...
Yeah, and you look at it now, and it's Falcons versus
I have to switch
War.
out my batteries.
That's going to
in
be
my
the next matchup in that group. And, War, they showed a decent amount of fight
because
early
I have a
on
wireless
in that
headset.
series, right? So if Falcons bring that same type of hardpoint play into that match, we could see
out real quickly.
Team War actually taking that. So that would be interesting.
How's everybody
Later on,
doing
we
though?
get to see that.
How you guys
But
feeling?
in terms of Movistar Koi, this is a team Toronto Ultra.
You guys got anybody you're really rooting for?
and now their respawn looks.
You guys
a bit
think
better,
OpTic go
at least
back
through
to
that
back?
match.
Yes.
If their Search and Destroy gets on point, they have a chance to really be a dark horse contender here.
We've got a lot of brackets going on and two streams.
I need to shave
as
my head
well.
again.
Bravo has just taken the lead
hair's
in
getting
terms
long.
of which matches complete first after a very long delay in the middle of that last series. But we still have 3 more to go, and this last one is going to be from Group D before we get to our placement matches in that playoff bracket. So Group D,
3 more is
this
insane.
is where you got
It's
to
gonna
be
be a long
looking
night.
out for your challenger squads. The amateurs are coming here and looking to make a statement on
May
day
get done at
one.
like 2 in the
No
morning.
one has found success yet, but there's 2 more attempts for Omit and P7 Esports, that was known as Omit Brooklyn, at Champs.
And I will say, from what we've seen so far,
Oh,
the
P7
Challengers
is
teams have
Omit
come to
Brooklyn?
play.
Okay.
We've had some, even though they were 3-0s, we've
That makes
had some
sense.
very, very close matches, and that
That
wasn't
makes
even our
sense.
number 1 and number 2 seeds when it comes to the Challengers team. So looking at Group D, yes, obviously it's a very tough draw on FaZe Clan and Team Heretics, but I'm interested to see if they're able to take a map or 2.
Yeah, these are the 2 best challenger teams. Should be real exciting. And we got Joe Deceives up here now. Can't wait to chat with you.
Finally, Joe has arrived. You got past all of the fans in the arena. You made it to our secondary stage. Welcome into the studio. Mr. Deceives, how are we feeling after a very long series against the Falcons?
Yeah, it definitely was long, but I mean, I'm feeling great. I mean, I think Abe
I was
looked
gonna say,
great,
we can't
and
see
that
him.
was like just the biggest thing is just making sure he's comfortable his first series, and I mean, it's like he's been here before, so.
So talk to me about Abe, right? Because he's the new face on the squad. Where did you guys first hear about Abe, and whose decision was it to bring him in?
Yeah, so, you know, I've been hearing about him for a while due to like my friends and challengers, and then, you know, just recently, obviously, he's been playing like very, very well with his team was Hixie, Fire, and Exceed. And yeah, you know, we've been hearing his name a lot, just due to like, obviously, you know, we're friends with Hixie too.
Yep.
And I watched his VOD a lot, and I just thought, I mean, the kid's insane. He has insane potential, and I thought if we picked up anyone, he was gonna like put us like, you know, to the top. So yeah.
So you're telling me Zuma on the Stallions had Abe and Mercules. Now both of these guys coming in just absolutely frying. But Joe Deceives, congrats on the win. I wanted to ask you a little bit about you have a new sub duo now.
Yeah.
And obviously CleanX moving over to the flex role. We've seen him have the AR out a little bit. When we got to that control, he pulled the SMG back out and he was taking
21-7.
over. Are you guys gonna just run triple SMG more often than some of the other teams we have?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, obviously, like you said, like, you know, Toby was pointing at the 3rd sub, but I feel like that's the best thing about this move was we have, you know, Abe who can take over, and then we have Toby. I mean, obviously, Toby's been a sub his whole career, and I mean, he's just insane as a flex.
Yeah, he is.
In my opinion, I think he's the best flex, especially throughout like our scrims. So yeah, I'm just excited to keep playing.
Heck yeah.
And that's terrifying, right? We said it earlier in the pregame of like thinking about CleanX pulling out an AR or a sub just at will as the type of player he is so terrifying for the rest of the league. But for you, what has that dynamic change been like? Have you had to change your role at all with adding Abe into the system? What do you think your duo play style is like? Do you have more of an objective sub?
I'm curious if
run that front line. What has it been like between you two?
Yeah, see, I think that's the one.
I wonder
good
if
thing
any
with Abe is it
tweets came
feels
out
so,
from the
like,
Falcons boys.
Like nothing's changed. Like he's just really good at like plug and playing, and it's just been like, you know, sometimes I'll get time and he'll just run around, get 3, get 2, whatever, or you know, flip flop. I'll go out and he's in time, or you know, just anyone just fills whatever spot they need to. I think that's the best thing about this change is we're a lot more dynamic and we don't like have like I guess set roles in a sense, and it just feels like just way easier to flow.
All right, we've asked, you know, some easier questions. I'm gonna ask a tough one.
I already know.
Softballs are done.
And I want a real
I guess you know, no
coming
tweets
into
here.
the year, you know, I said that you guys were my favorite roster.
No, Hulk Hogan died?
You guys were unbelievable at Search and Destroy. And you specifically were. What has happened? It's been one of the bigger like dissensions we've seen on the year.
Yeah, so no, I think the
R.I.P.
biggest thing
Hulk Hogan.
with our last team was we got super like just so what's the word? We would do the same thing every time. And honestly, like being completely honest, I don't think that S&D we just played like kind of shows how good we actually are at S&D. But I think that was the biggest thing before was we were just so like I guess what's the word, static in S&D. And it just felt like super uncomfortable when we try to change anything. And now I feel like we've improved on that a lot. Like I said, I know we did lose S&D, but I do think that S&D was on me. But yeah, I think.
All right, cool. Why was that S&D on you? I thought it was on TJ Haley.
Well, no, he did have a great map. Don't get it twisted. But I do feel like there's certain situations where like I should have easily gotten a kill and I just didn't, and it would have put us in numbers and the rest.
Small things, Joe. At the start of the year, you are in top 5 KD. You are also top 2 in plants. You were doing everything. Has dealership screwed up Search and Destroy, or what is it? Because the bombs are not going down in the first
Well,
round.
y'all, it has.
They did on bomb.
Yeah, why y'all keep playing dealership, man?
We lost 6-4, 6-5. Like, come on, man. And like all the times we troll.
There, right?
Yeah, we're almost there. You got to think. But yeah, we had it in this series. You know,
It would have been game 5.
and we would have won a game 5.
All right, fair enough.
I'm really confident in like our S&D map pool right now. Like I said, I know it's lost, but yeah.
All right, I'm excited to see, throughout the tournament see your guys' improvements there. I
appreciate that.
Joe, I want to get your thoughts here. We have Group C loaded up. This is going to be your group, and of course, you will be playing against Boston Breach. How do we feel about this matchup for a spot in our 8-team bracket?
Yeah, I mean, we played them a lot, and I'm just, they just got top 3 at champs, so they're a good team. So I'm just excited to play them. I feel like playing good teams in this game is just the most fun. So
who's the most dangerous on Boston?
On Boston, I would say Snoop, just because he has the takeover potential. Like he can literally, I've seen it against LAT a couple times. Well, just win them the whole series.
And then over in Group D, that's the next match we're gonna have here on the main stage. The STC Arena is gonna showcase some big dogs. They're on opposite sides of the bracket for now, with Heretics and FaZe the favorites here. What should we know about P7 Esports, aka Omit Brooklyn, and Omit in here?
Yeah, so I think, obviously Omid just was running challenges for the past couple events, so that's the team to watch.
Sorry, I'm being a little quiet.
And
just letting them talk,
really
chilling
so
out.
Pretty excited to see that.
We'll get into this FaZe match as soon as possible. The P7 Heretics match, I'm not interested in at all, but they're about to play. Hopefully soon. I don't know.
I can't see it, honestly. As good of a team Omid are, I don't think, FaZe lose that.
They're taking on the returning EWC champions. Enough yapping from us. Your manager is waiting for you. We'll let you go rejoin the team.
Thank you,
We're
guys.
going to a break. When we come back, it is the 4th fight of the night. Don't go anywhere. 3 matches still to go here at EWC Day 1.
Yeah, a lot of matches left, guys. A lot of matches. It's going to be a long day. Long day. Tomorrow's a bit shorter, though, I think. Actually, I don't know. I think it's like 6 hours again. How many matches are tomorrow? Wait. That's 2. That's 2. Wait, is that right? 1, 2. So four matches tomorrow. So not the not the 6 matches that were today. So about half the time. Ronald Abraham. Guy's name is Ronald? Okay. Ow. But yeah, quick little break and then we'll get into man, we'll probably stay on the stream the whole time then. Wait, that's supposed to be at 1? Dude, I'm actually gonna end the stream at like 2 in the morning. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's going to be a long night. Holy sh... Man. Oh, boy. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, I guess because of the B stream delays. I don't know. But yeah. It's gonna be ending pretty late for me, guys. I'll do my best. I'm probably gonna start to slow down around midnight, but I'm trying. I am trying. I'm gonna need to eat at some point is the thing. But I don't know when to eat. I don't know when I'm gonna eat, man. But yeah, guys, I'm muting the music because I get copyright matched, so. But yeah, anybody got any bets on this FaZe series? Seems like a lot of people are betting today. Any bets? Any bets? Do you know what time Heretics play? They should be playing soon. Very soon. They should be playing in like, I don't know, man. B stream's always delayed. Probably 10 minutes, 20 minutes, I'd assume. They'll probably try to sync it up so this one starts at the same time just because they're so delayed today. Yeah, should be around 10 minutes, 20 minutes, I would assume. But yeah, why you got bets on that one? Do you know a lot of COD people who watch COD bet a lot, man? Not gonna lie. This is the most, even for Valorant, like, nobody was really betting. There were like 2 people who bet, I think, when I was co-streaming Val. Man, I don't know when I'm gonna eat. I should have eaten before the stream. I didn't eat at all. But yeah, Heretics should be starting very shortly. Very, very shortly. What is this? Goal. Pick a goal. Oh. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know you could start goals in here. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. You guys don't have to contribute to that, but I was just curious what that looked like. I didn't know there was goals within YouTube. That's dope. Are there sub goals as well, or just the like super chats? Looks like just super chats. Interesting. But yeah, Heretics should be starting very soon. This one's starting very soon. Shout out to oh my god, my chest. Shout out to I Possess the Power, by the way, who did a super chat earlier today. Super kind. Thank you so much again if you're still watching. I know you're watching on your TV, but if you hear me on your TV, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, here we go.
And we are back live in Riyadh. The sun has set, but the action is just heating up as we now
Yes, the sun set a long time ago.
6 on the day.
Let's go.
4 of 6, 2 more.
Look at a new group. We're jumping into group
3
D,
more if you count this one.
with 2 fan favorites and 2
Omit and FaZe though is interesting.
squads.
I feel like
FaZe Clan could be the biggest name in this group. They're going to be taking the stage next.
I feel like
the story of FaZe is the lackluster performances.
This
right?
should be
like a really
FaZe
strong
easy.
start to this
You would
year,
assume.
and then kind of just raising.
You would assume it would be
questions of,
FaZe easy.
Yes, they've had incredibly solid placings throughout the entirety of it, but what more is left to do? This is a roster that has been chasing championships, who have been chasing dynasties, and they were able to bring home the gold last year at EWC, maybe hoping again for something special.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how FaZe looks. I don't feel like Omit will have a chance, to be that honest, but
he was frying.
Yes.
We'll see.
And we have not gassed him up a ton recently.
Yeah, and you remember what happened was Celium, he was playing a little bit slower all last year, and then at the end it was like, yo, let me remember who I am real quick. Let me start challenging things, and he absolutely took over. Yeah, this is a FaZe team where it's eerily similar to last year, right? Like bomb out, and then you get a huge opportunity here at a massive international event, and they looked amazing, picking it up everywhere. Don't get it twisted. This is the defending champs taking your stage.
Ali, last year when we were in the stage, we said
yeah, Heretics is about to start. I'll keep you guys updated on that. I mean, I'm going to watch the FaZe one just because I'm more interested in that one, but
won early in the season and then kind of faded away in the second
But
half.
I should start
They're in
soon.
the exact same situation once again, which is stressful, especially if you're that 4th member, which at first it was switching out Draza, the ARs. They were trying to figure out where that final puzzle piece was. Now we're looking at
thank you, Rich
possibly
Season, for
other
the follow.
members being moved around.
Appreciate
So this is huge,
ya.
not only for the core to stay together.
Thank you so much.
But I think also if any team gains from coaches
Thank you,
being on
thank
that
you.
main stage, Crowder is going to be in comms. And we know
Appreciate ya.
Atlanta FaZe is falling short. It's usually because they're getting in their own heads. If Crowder is able to stop that from happening, we can see something
yeah,
scary.
Crowder will be on stage too.
Great Alaskan
The game started, the Heretics one?
Here's what he had to say.
Hasn't started yet.
What's up, everybody? Blaze here with the defending EWC World Champion, Draza
Sorry, I'm just
from
catching
FaZe
up.
Clan. Draza, how does it feel to be
Unless
back
I'm
at
way
EWC?
behind on this
Yeah.
stream.
I mean, it feels great.
Oh god, no.
Always amazing out here. You treat like you're king, so I'm ready.
Okay.
Definitely, the vibes are always amazing out here. You get treated like
Yeah, I don't think the Heretics match has started yet.
Definitely are, okay?
Just yet.
Now, I know
It
you
will
guys
very soon, though.
want to end the season the same way you ended last season, and that's
Very,
on
very
top,
soon.
all right? But now, the last event that you guys played, you didn't do so hot. What's changed from then to now?
Get rid of my
I
B
just think
stream
locking
on
back in
accident.
and getting ready for the last tournament. We got fucking a long off season, so just grinding and going hard for this last tournament. And we worked on our hard point, and I think we worked on all our modes, and I'm excited to show everyone how we're looking.
I'm excited to watch you guys play on the main stage here soon, okay? Now, one
Heretics should win that, I'd assume. How's your day going? Pretty good. Almost 7 hours into a probably 9-hour stream. Had some good COD matches. Lucky to be able to co-stream this. I'm having a great day. How are you?
The little things, trying to make the job easier for the rest of us.
How are you doing, man?
So far, he's been doing great. We only had a few days of practice. But
a lot of love on YouTube today.
And get to it.
Yeah,
makes me feel good in my tummy. You know what I mean?
Is on stage. Okay, it's been a while since we've seen him up there in the action. So
it's going all right. Can't complain.
Too in there that's gonna want to see him. Now, before I let you go get ready for the matchup, I gotta ask you, okay? Because I've seen it out there on social. Yeah. You and Scrap BFFs now?
Okay. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. No problem, man.
Good editing.
Glad you're doing well.
You heard it here from Draws, okay?
Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for being here.
We're gonna let him get ready for his matchup.
We're gonna see who wins. I feel like this should be easy for FaZe. I mean, Omid.
One of our mini personalities now on Prime Video. If you guys haven't seen it, he has an episode showcasing his run at EWC last year and what it takes to make the travel out east. This is going to be a fun one.
That's cool.
I'm excited to see what
I didn't know Amazon Prime did that.
The hype, but so does Mamba. We got a cowboy in the building, and Guy Blaze caught up with him.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Cowboy Mamba from OMIT as he is.
I feel like this should be an easy win for FaZe, but
EWC FaZe Clan.
Just saying. I mean, OMIT won Challengers Champs, but it's such a different.
It's a blessing, man. I'm super grateful to be
here.
And
skill,
it's a lifetime opportunity.
Range.
I'm ready to compete.
I can see it all.
We'll see. OMIT has a chance to upset some stuff here.
To show the world what you and OMIT can do on this main stage in front of all these fans here at EWC. Now, as I was saying, you guys are playing against the defending champions at EWC. What has practice been like to get ready for this matchup?
I mean, practice has been super productive. Every minute we've been trying to prepare for these guys, and I think we're ready for them. I think the fans are in for a good show, and like I said, we're ready.
There you go.
They're ready.
You know, when it comes down to FaZe Clan, you know, they're dominant in their own right.
Yes, sir.
But you guys, I believe, haven't even lost a series in like the last 2 events. Map record 32-6, you know.
Oh my God.
Like, talk to me about the confidence you have from that and how it's going to be brought into this matchup.
Honestly, the confidence is
32-6.
I believe in
That's
every
insane.
single one of my teammates, and I believe that our teamwork is going to outdo them, and I feel like we prepared for it, and we're going to come out on top because of us believing in each other and using our teamwork.
I love that, okay? And I know you guys are going to give everything of what you got on this stage. Anything you want to say to the fans out there that support and omit?
Don't sleep on us. Just don't sleep.
Don't sleep. It might be a nightmare.
Yes, sir.
Cowboy trying to tell everybody to wake up. Let's take a quick look at this roster as the match is ready. We got Vivid and Mac, who you saw in the big leagues, playing alongside Craze and Mamba, the 2 players you said will be in the league next year.
Yeah, I think they're shoo-ins. I mean, you heard them say how confident they were. You heard Guy talk about their map record. Listen, these guys, they won 2 events in a row. Yep. They're full of confidence. And, you know, you look at this is a pro team, in my opinion. 2 guys who are shoo-ins, a guy in Vivid who realistically shouldn't have been dropped. That team really just went downhill after dropping him. And then Mac, a guy who will get it done. He's versatile.
Very true.
So, yes, this team, they have a tough
Oh my God, poor Carolina, dude.
But there is massive opportunity to showcase your talents.
Allie, you've
Drop
always been
Vivid.
a fan of Mac. Who are you
Vivid
watching
wins.
this series?
Obviously, it's going to be Mackenzie Meltz.
Challengers champs, and then qualifies for EWC, and none of those guys get to go.
That even though in the stats it doesn't always show up, they are trying to do the absolute most for their team. And
it's tough scenes for Carolina.
Take over series in the past, so I'm really excited to see the squad and what they can do.
And we've seen a bunch of 3-0s and a few game 4s. How is Group D going to play out? We got 40 seconds before the match.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this one,
40 seconds.
It depends on what phase we get.
And we started.
But I think we know what
I don't know what the maps are. I don't know if they showed it. I don't think they did.
Solid team across the board. They could play all 3 game modes. And, you know, looking at Mamba, a fantastic AR. And then looking at the SMGs on this team, like Craze and Mac are going to set pace. I've played a lot against Craze. That kid is a demon on the map. I'm excited to see them showcase themselves and settle into this main stage.
Allie, predictions?
This is a huge moment for the Challengers scene. You know, they want to have the virtue signal. Challengers need to give more attention, and this is a perfect stage.
Time to shine. If you're a Challengers player, can you take down the returning champs? FaZe OMIT begins now.
Here we go. I don't know. I think FaZe probably got some.
We have reached the halfway point of day 1 at Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup, with these teams getting knocked down.
7 hours in, I'm at halfway.
Yeah, listen, if you have just tuned in, let me remind you what these players are fighting for.
Oh boy.
A $1.8 million prize pool.
Better not take another 7 hours, dude.
It, which is why
I'm
every
gonna
win
die.
matters and every round counts.
With Club Championship 2 on the line, getting off to a good
I'm not gonna lie.
is vital for this tournament. Ian, shall we welcome the teams?
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if they delayed some of the last matches and played it tomorrow earlier, because they're not supposed to start till like 6 tomorrow. I would not be surprised if that happens, because I mean, unless they keep that venue open until 2 in the morning. Yeah, it's supposed to start at an hour later tomorrow. 2 hours later.
And their opponents, last year's winners, still feared, still chasing greatness. It's FaZe Clan.
Oh, Vancouver versus 100 Thieves is going too, man. Shit. Not right now, but later. Damn.
It's the underdogs looking to shock the world, and last year's
Here we go.
winners wanting to run it once again.
I don't know what first map is, but I think FaZe should have it. But we'll see. Maybe Omit can do some upsetting here. That'd be crazy.
Oh, it's going to be a good one here again. The Challengers.
I haven't watched a lot of Omit though, to be fair. Like, they could be really nasty, and I just don't know. I mean, they gotta be good, right? I mean, they won Challengers champs, so they're at least good in that regard.
Call of Duty, that was Modern Warfare 3, but FaZe Clan, similar story to what they had last year, coming in with a little bit of a whimper off of the most recent championship. Now a chance to try to find some redemption and hopefully reestablish themselves. I'm Shift. Ton, give me your thoughts.
Well, as far as what they are going up against, I think if you were to say along the lines of, okay, you got to go up against Challengers team for your first event at EWC, your first game at EWC, you'd be okay, yeah, we're chilling, nice little warm-up, but no. That is not the case when you're going up against Omit, who have solidified themselves as the best Challenger team of the year, without question.
Right, here we go.
And they have the pedigree. They have the ability to be able
FaZe
to do
Omit
something
should be starting soon.
really surprising
Oh, my
here
back.
today.
Everything hurts.
Unfortunately for them, have been drawn into a very difficult group, though. Let's not get it twisted.
Correct.
You've got FaZe, Heretics potentially have to get through to get into the knockout stages, but that will firmly be Omit's plan.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And just to kind of speak to that recent result success, a clean win over Team Orchid.
See what FaZe can do with Crowder back here.
At Challengers Finals with a really clean win versus the now labeled P7 group that finds themselves also in this group. Go figure.
Yeah, that's a ruler though. If you think about it, some of these people
the big story on the stage
probably got off the plane like 2 days ago, dealing with crazy like 13-hour, 12-hour differences, and then you're playing into like 1 a.m. the next day.
He wasn't the problem. Like,
that's
he's
rough.
actually pretty good. We've seen that out multiple times across Vivid's career. For Mac, a
Yeah,
chance to kind of establish themselves as a stapled SMG.
I would have napped.
Craze
Not gonna
has
lie.
won every elite this year. He's won now back-to-back events. What is it going to take for him to find himself on the main stage? And Mamba, one of the most
Here we go though.
up-and-coming
Looks like we're
stories
jumping
in
straight
terms
in.
of AR successes
Love to
this
see it.
year.
No
That's the
delays.
story
Get it
for
going.
Tell me about FaZe.
I think for FaZe,
I don't even know the
realistically
maps.
speaking, we need a big bounce back from what we've seen in Kitchener. But
I'm gonna take a
look,
wild
it
guess to say it's a
has kind
Hacienda.
of been a bit of a carbon copy of their previous year. They're now at EWC, and what happened last year was they went on to win it. I think it's a,
I hear the guns.
a different story. It
Oh, it's
definitely feels like
rewind.
There's been more
Okay.
rumblings this year than anything. Okay, a nice start, but it just definitely feels like there's a difference this time. It feels similar, but I feel like there's a little bit more of a trepidation this time.
No, I know what you mean, and I know that there's also like a level of the conversation gets added, a little bit of fuel to the fire when it comes to the Green Wall, talking about their bitter rivals in FaZe Clan. But the story about it really is down to the same narratives from last year.
Oh my God,
If
my back
this
hurts so
FaZe
bad.
team does not play well, what happens to that core
Oh, my
three?
back.
Do they still trust the process
All
and
right.
stick together after a very lopsided affair again on a major stage? Can they find a way to quell those doubts, reestablish their dominance, and
Here we
hopefully
go.
go into the
Anybody
next
got any bets
title
on this
with
one?
the same success they did this year?
It's crazy though, because realistically
bets?
speaking,
Any bets?
you know, we think about FaZe and we think about that trio specifically, and it just feels like at any given moment, if you got rid of it, you almost feel it's like, what would it do still anyway? Like,
Right.
It's just they still have that inevitability about them in a certain kind of way. And we kind of got that at the beginning of this year and obviously the back end of the last. And then it's just they will always creep up and be able to do it. But it's whether or not are they sitting too comfy? Have they really, has it ran its course, so to speak? Is it the right time? That is the question that is going to be answered by the end of the week.
It's so tough, though, because, again, you look over the course of the history of the trio of aBeZy, Simp, and Cellium.
Looks like Heretics are about to beat P7 on the map 1.
In particular, again,
I think we probably could have saw that one coming.
We were expecting, like, oh, OpTic is
not a huge surprise to me, to be honest.
And then there was the conversation of FaZe, Thieves, who's going to be the best between those two squads. And it was very definitively FaZe. 2 straight wins, a lot of dominance in the online phase, and then they fall off. They don't have the same success in the back half of the year, and most recently on the biggest stage of them all up until
I
this
feel
point.
bad.
So again, this
He's
is
so short.
one of those moments where it feels back's almost pushed up against the wall just a touch. But if we've learned anything over the last year, these guys thrive in those moments. They're not going to
so
swell down and
so
shallow
sorry,
themselves
but
out from their potential.
that's insane.
I almost feel like when the doubters are out in force, that
Oh,
is
my
really
legs.
when they are at their best. And I mean, those doubters are starting to get a little louder, and they'll be quiet by the end of this week if FaZe do have their way. It's going to be an interesting map.
Rewind, red card, protocol, skyline, protocol. We haven't seen a protocol today yet.
We do like the map set for FaZe. A couple of questionable picks here and there. Like we've seen some teams going one direction where we would expect the other. Skyline coming in there as part of FaZe's picks as well as one of the lesser hardpoint maps you want to say. But look,
It should be a FaZe 3-0. I'm going to take a wild guess.
Maybe
But
having a little bit of a test here to see
my
what they can
back
bring
really
to the table.
hurts. Let me do
It's
something.
stuff they've been working on. It's a risky opponent to try that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just kind of talking about the picks of the bans, if you're FaZe, you don't want to go into the mix of having one bad rotation on Vault. They take that out of the picture.
Yeah.
Whereas Amit don't want to play red card against FaZe for obvious reasons. So it forces actually Amit to pick into what is currently the next best hard point for FaZe. Now, that told, this Rewind is a great map for Amit. They look great at Challengers Finals on it. They've used it a lot as kind of a resource in the back half of the year for this particular roster. So they're looking at that saying, we'll square them up. We know how they play. We can beat them there. But then you have a red card search, which is also good for FaZe, and then a protocol control.
But I'm striving through the pain.
So it's just like these first 3 maps are really tough, and it would be, I think, a struggle to figure that the Challengers team would go up against one of the best teams in the CDL ever and find a way to beat them in one of these first 3 maps.
But then at the same time, I suppose that probably
Here we go.
shares into the confidence that Omit have in themselves.
Agreed.
You know,
Map 1. All right, fist bumps are in again. I'm assuming we're starting.
Playing somebody maybe a little bit lower down the CDL, I think they maybe have a look at their map picks and say, okay, well, let's try and make sure we're kind of going into things. You're going up against FaZe Clan, they're going to be good on most maps here, right? Hey, let's pick into what we're comfortable with. We know what we can do. Let's see if we can show them exactly what we can.
I love that. Don't try to change your game plan up from what's been working for you so damn well the last couple of months. So it's a very dire and difficult pathway in the first 3 maps in particular. But if this series were to get a little bit longer towards the Skyline hardpoint, towards the protocol search, that's where things could get really, really interesting. But it's going to take us a while to get there. You see it. The cinematics are starting to load up. We have the defending champions of EWC and FaZe Clan taking on a testy new squad of Amit here on Rewind Hardpoint. Let's get it on.
Let's see how this is going to work out. I mean, for Omit, what a way to start things. At the end
Yeah,
of the
that's a tough pull, dude. That's a super tough pull. You play FaZe first round. Here we go, though.
Going up against it, you do find your way into the CDL. If any of these players who are going to get themselves
Back and forth, can't even tell what's happening, but it looks like Omit won the trades.
You're going up against time and time again.
Absolutely the case. And again, Mamba, hell of a start for him, 3-0. It has been a breakout season for him. Lots of success at the end of Modern Warfare 3 year, but this title has really unlocked him in a lot of ways. As FaZe try to battle back into hardpoint number 1. eBeZy there for the contest. Good help from Cellium initially.
There we go, shut him down. Okay.
Trades back and forth, but FaZe will win the day over the top of P1.
FaZe break in.
He's going to do against the tiny terrors, right? I mean, he's coming into this with a lot of hype behind him. Of course, we've seen him over the Challenger season just dominate over it's pretty much its entirety. What can he do now on the biggest
Mac on the main stage again, man.
Start for Omit. Rotation starting to come in a bit of a 50-50. Spawns are going to be closer, though, for the side of FaZe.
Yeah, they got back spawns already.
Mac is here to try and slow him down. Yeah, and he's being absolutely littered with nades at the moment, but has stayed alive through a lot of the damage.
Oh my god.
Finds himself one.
Tried his best.
Quick trade. That
Teammates get up.
Some space, though, for a bit to play off the long route.
Trades in.
Craze in particular, the one to work around the back, but he gets found out very quickly, and FaZe very comfortable now looking over the top of P2.
FaZe got crossfires.
As good of a job as he possibly could have there. Teammates just not close enough. They close the gap. And all of a sudden, Mac is dealt with, and everybody through the front gets
Yeah.
almost dealt with.
Kill
as
feed
well.
looking like a lot of FaZe.
Simba's now trying to pick up a
okay.
couple.
No.
Well read by Craze, but Salim is there for the pickup.
Rotation's coming in. The BZ here gets killed though.
Number situations over the top of that.
Wait, where does FaZe spawn though? They should have spread them out far enough. Yeah, okay. So Omit's gonna spawn close to next.
Surprise.
Still gonna grab some of the scrap.
Into a corner. Mac good for more before eventually
being taken out. I don't like this overcommitment though.
But again, more space on rotation here for a minute,
But
which
I
is
mean,
great news trying to get themselves
yeah.
to a tie game.
Yeah, you feel a lot better about that.
Fine with that if you're Omit.
In the last 20 seconds, you reduce that gap, which, well, I mean, FaZe could have been tickling over towards the 70-point mark. And as it goes, it's a 20-30-point game. You got rotation, you lost some gunfights though.
Big bang out on hill here. Ah, there it is. The break comes in, trades in. There it is. Okay, FaZe break it pretty quick.
4 start for Cell, make it 9.
Cell frying, dies to a car.
The job done early. Trophy system does not get placed in time to keep Cell safe, so maybe a chance here for a quick re-break.
Omit probably need to break this fast, but
off the north side of the barriers. Simp tries to follow through and forces a team kill before Vivid gets the trade. But that's enough now for, again, off
already
the
playing for
scrap
next.
time of 20 seconds. FaZe feeling good over the top of the dumpster. They've got a BZ on a route over towards New.
Omit's backed up, though. I mean, they're trying.
Really pushing the pace as you expect. Easy, 11 and 5 interactions off the chain already. This is a really good start. One of the best of all time. Make it 2 in a row. Not gonna be able to find much
finally
more.
get him out of your spawn.
Rotation coming in now for Omit. They deal with the pressure. They need to get somebody inside
Getting
that
off
hill.
the crossfire.
Pressure now. Start coming in a few seconds, but this is valuable time for Omit.
I'll say it's
Yeah, I mean, FaZe is pretty far out. I don't think you really have to worry about it. It's definitely a 3-0. You think so?
So has to try to hold his life backside cop car.
I think so as well. To be dead honest, but okay, hold on though. That's 3 dead.
He's on 4 interrupt to the slow start.
A BZ with the 2-piece right away though.
For his double, and look at the spawns. Immediately, FaZe pop right up behind the hardpoint. Lots of pressure on Vivid. And the break is immediately in.
3 for a BZ. Just like that, 16 and 7 from a BZ to kick things off.
3 right back. FaZe get back
he wants
spawns.
his hands on that trophy once more here in Riyadh. And what a start from the
Yeah,
FaZe side.
I mean, it'll be tough to break this one. Okay, huge though.
The kill's starting to come through. This is a nice remote. Nicely done considering the spawns are in. Now the spawns are there for
Okay.
them. For the final
Not bad for
13,
Omit. I mean, make it a little
same thing as
spicy,
you were picking that up. In
but
terms
you
of, like,
need
the
this
slaying,
P1
it's
again.
been pretty
Can't have
even.
FaZe hold
No
this
one really
P1.
lacking behind for Omit. It's just the problem has been some of these last 2v2 fights have been over the top of the hard point, and that's where FaZe has won out.
Oh, sorry, not P1.
Just a touch more objective time than Omit to this point. Over towards the backside of Generators, though. FaZe the first team in. Omit working on it, but Mamba caught by a BZ. That will have
Okay, hold on, Omit in.
Good control, making their way back into the hard point after a momentary break from Craze.
Team kill.
It's taken down, draws it. Finding something through the
All up to Cell and draw. Simp, sorry. All right. 2 dead. That's still such a bang out, dude. All right.
But Mac will still deal with him.
Omit keeping it close.
Problem for Omit to deal with. Slowly starting to be able to deal with
It'd be kind of wild if Omit wins this hard point.
Omit only around 10 way.
And this is another moment
All
just
right.
to kind of put a little bit
Omit
of
tie it up.
onto Mamba. He does have the ability of pulling out that 3rd SMG and rocking it like no one else. Craze
Good cleanup kill. Soak that time up.
Backs up into the hard point. Pinch
All right.
opportunity here for FaZe with limited numbers. Draza only finding 1.
Get that scrap 10 maybe? No? Start rotating.
He was the sole man in the hard point, so great stuff there for a bit, and they will hold on to this narrow lead as we go back to P1.
I swear I heard my doorbell ring.
He seems to be making impactful plays over and over again. Right now, the FaZe just trying to close that gap. Good shots coming in from Draza as we head over towards P1 once more. It's an Omit lead, though. I mean, all things
I keep feeling like I hear my doorbell. It makes me nervous.
P2, okay. Is this gap maybe going to be too big, even after just a couple
Big
of hills?
P1 hold though out of Omit.
Well, the answer after a full rotation is absolutely not. Omit are here to play. Find themselves with around a 23-point lead. Spawn's looking good, though. Side of FaZe, if they can keep hold of this side.
And that's the thing kind of about the macro sense of this game is FaZe is not a strong rotation team on this map. They do take advantage when they win rotations, but often they do have to
3v7 is big. Okay, there we go. Traded instantly, though.
Seconds left, and they have P2 behind them as we jump over to a FaZe clan listening.
Oh, we're listening. Okay.
One shot on time. Stay bar side. I hear. Back on roll. In blue. Crazy, ran back radio. Ran back radio.
Hey, this is far right.
Yeah, Chris, they're gonna be
back.
Yeah, in the back.
I am back.
Nice,
hey, listen, I'm coming front to you.
Deep right.
Oh, good try.
It's Chris. Back radio, Mama, wait, there's two. We spawned out. There's two back radio.
I told you back. I don't have close cop.
Oh my god, it's right there. Oh, tough. All right. Omit still getting battled back, though.
In the radio.
Hey, I'm going deep right.
There's the radio.
I'm hitting a retard. I got her.
Nice
Okay,
moment
there
here
goes the
for
listener.
FaZe
Guess
as
my
they
doorbell
still
didn't ring.
hold on to a break attempt, but immediately quelled. Craze again, doing a nice job when it matters most to keep him into the hard point.
Yeah, I mean, look, for Omit, like,
hasn't been clean, but they're winning the trades.
it looks pretty good.
It's not clean time.
You know, I'm not hating what I'm seeing out of Omit.
It felt like a full
Omit, oh my
62
god, ow.
even with 18 to go, but not being able to pick up every single second they would have liked, but albeit they have picked up.
Guys looking at cheeks. Okay.
There's a sizable lead now for Omit to have a
But
hold of, and
nice lead for Omit. You just got to win this rotation here.
It did look like Craze was getting caught in the blender just a touch. He slowed down and taken better fights alongside his teammates and reaping the reward of it. 25 and 18 on 4 in a row. Heading back over to Dumpster. Cellium, first one here, wins the critical 1v1 versus Mac. Has Mamba stunned up. Draza helping on his cross, and Draza again.
Oh my god!
Actually not able to quite find Mamba.
Here we go.
Oh
my god, 3 dead.
Craze with the second.
Nah, if FaZe lose this, like,
biggest lead of the day so far.
And now they can put a bit of pressure
be
on
insane.
towards his backside. Craze can't find a name.
Okay, yeah, just try to get him spawned out. Huge picks though. I mean,
aware of the danger. But the
the way they're talking on the mic surprised me. Really? I feel like FaZe's comms are always like really hectic.
Can break 200. Perfection over towards P3 though is not the easiest thing to find, and they will get taken off the hill. Gunfights going
3 dead.
Faze's way, battling their way back.
Still, you're not getting a lot of time on this. I mean,
In for a little while longer.
Spawns out though.
No, Abizi able to find the shutdown, and
yeah,
a good moment starting to brew here for FaZe Clan with Amit spawning all the way on the other side of the map.
They're gonna have to break this fast if they want to stay in this.
Rotational fights starting to come through.
Weird gunfight.
Nice space savers coming through for FaZe, if anything. Get your players up the map. Get them in a better position just to slow Omit down. I mean, Omit are a good 15-20 seconds away from being able to really make a push.
This guy's
here.
annoying.
This is
Should be able to shoot him though, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he still got the kill. Don't give him 2.
Mac has gotten behind one defender.
Good try. All right, that's 3 dead for Omit.
And now the only route available.
Yeah, Omit couldn't really break this hill
really
last rotation either.
Beezy gets the perfect read on it, and oh my goodness. Easy freebie. Trying to find more inside the back halls of yellow, but not quite able to.
Yeah,
Use Craze to an opportunity to try to get the player out of the hard
just
point.
Can't get out.
Not going to happen. Pinstripe kill feed. FaZe still spawning quad for now as Zip on 4 in a row. Going to have some help from Draza, who keeps the hard point in control of FaZe.
FaZe will be in the lead by like 10.
Almost perfection over towards P4 from FaZe, to be honest, from the setup.
10 or 12.
Everything and the points on top of it.
Omit rotated nicely.
60 for FaZe Clan.
Oh, 2 versus 6. This is big here.
I mean, Omit had themselves a healthy lead, and that has been diminished immediately. Draws has 7 in a row. They're setting themselves up over towards New as well. On the side of Omit, let's see if they can try and bring something back. Yeah, FaZe, hard posturing.
Yeah. Good nades, good stuns coming through.
There you go, 2-piece, 3-piece. Kills his teammate.
Killing everything. 3 in a row, has to back off for a moment.
4-piece if you got the teammate.
Not done yet. Trophy system available if he wants it, but he's waiting for help first. And wow, the help is there immediately. Cell, Abizi providing the support, and now FaZe can get over 200 points.
Feels like they have flicked to switch over the last couple of hills. Those 60 points avoid them and then some.
Yeah, I think this is the FaZe you're used to seeing here.
Don't expect Sim to be able to find 3 all on his own. 20 seconds still to play for here. It will be brilliant time, but oh my goodness, the young god is now frying. 5 in a row from Sim.
This is him literally saying, oh, you guys think I'm bad in the championship stage? Let me show you something one time. Unbelievable spray from Simp, shut down. Abizi in his place now at 4 in a row.
FaZe rotated for P1.
90 seconds or so that FaZe have controlled over the last 2.5 hard points.
Yeah.
And a chance now possibly to put the game away.
Well,
looking to try to find their
trades
way back
in.
into contest. Good opening. Sips with the snapper.
Okay.
Cannot finish off.
Omit and Hell, but FaZe is really close, so.
And no, not able to do so for much longer. Amit controlling inside DVD.
Oh, you got to contest this, dude.
40 seconds at this stage of the game, though, will feel like a mountain to climb.
Oh, man.
Right now, especially in this phase, starting to pick up some time.
Oh,
Have to go Omit away.
Whoa.
And they have to get some time. They have the spawns
Okay.
as well. This is now plausible. 30
They
seconds
broke.
to play for. Yeah.
Can't let him get rotations here.
Oh
no.
Back in this game.
Yeah, that's a big moment right there for
Oh
Vivido.
no.
He's the one responsible for the OE cross, and as he drops,
oh
now
no.
it's just decision time. How do FaZe
Can't win here though.
Rotation? They're actually looking like they want to hit the old time. And Craze and Mamba have held on nicely front doors of DVD. A couple of the players still trying to find Crazes. He's trying to slip away. Almost gets the turn and burn. Not quite. Now we got a 50-50
Omit has a rotation. 2 guys on FaZe going through the back.
P1 do Omit, and they can set themselves up
Oh,
and give
Mamba.
themselves a chance. They must win these
Mamba can't die here.
Backside is going to be important. Mamba just trying to stay alive. 7 HP in a dream. Needs help from his teammates. They're
Oh,
on
you
the way.
didn't see
Craze, what can he
him?
do?
Oh, he
Can he
got
find
him.
anything? Yes, he can. Abizi will fall. Sally
Wait, why is no one on hill? It's 3 dead. Get on hill.
From Craze. Omid still have a chance.
Everything resets. Both teams spawning in the respective corners. Amit behind the hard point. FaZe over towards street side, trying to find
They're
a
not
break.
gonna. They keep
Mamba
getting out of
finds the
hill, dude.
first
They're not
on the
gonna win
cut.
here.
Craze pushing
Huge
out.
pick.
What a set of shots on the Simp.
Okay, you can still win here.
235, but a couple
2
of kills
piece for FaZe though.
Give him a chance for a rebreak.
Omid can still win here. They're within touching distance, but FaZe are setting themselves up as slowly as they can. Matt
Trades in.
combining as best they can.
Oh my God.
Shots from Craze. Everybody's
You gotta win
getting
this
in,
one.
including his teammates.
Oh,
it's
no.
Such a close game. 18 seconds to go. FaZe cannot win it here now. Omid
Okay,
decided
FaZe
to
can't
punt.
win.
They can't either. We're going over
Omid
towards
can't win
B3.
either. You guys gotta start rotating.
Celium, Draza, both going to commit into the old
Oh, this is a big kill here.
An opportunity for a 1v1 with Draza if you are
Oh my God, he's being so annoying.
Help on the way. Critical gunfights.
Oh my
from here
God.
on out. Draza soaking up time. Mamba trying to find the cross. Does
No,
not
you didn't
put
read
it
the
the right
corner.
Can Mac find the
No.
trade?
Oh, that's game.
From Draza. Stepping forward, finds another, and that may be the game-winning play.
Oh.
Amit and a blunder trying to
Oh.
work their way back to Bumster, but it's not going to happen.
Damn.
FaZe
All right.
take map 1.
FaZe take map 1. Oh, that's tough. Hey, you know what though? You know what though? Omid played that really close, man.
My goodness, that finish. Draza
Omid played that super close. Shout out to Omid. I mean, they didn't win, but they played it very, very close.
He's like, no, we take
I'm
the
kind of
step
surprised,
back and
actually.
secure this hill. It's 1, 2, 3 from Draza.
It's not terrible. I mean, I hope it's not a gentlemate situation where they get so close each map, you know?
And that's what I'm talking about when we look at the longevity of this series. This was Amit's map pick. And for those of you that have been
Oh, this was
following
Omid's
the
map
pro league,
pick?
you know
That's
that
tough.
FaZe are tremendously good on this map.
Well,
So
I'm
it's
gonna
a
go to the
bold
bathroom real
call
quick. Hey,
as
if
the
you guys are new, don't
challengers
forget to like and
champion
sub.
team to
Helps
say,
out the
"We're gonna
channel.
take on
I'll be
one of
right
the
back.
league's
I'll be streaming
best
all of
on one of their
EWC
best
COD.
maps."
So
You can see
got a long,
exactly why.
long day
Their
ahead of us
handful on
still,
rotation is solid.
but
Their
we're still in
ability
it.
to
7
play off
hours
the
in,
radars is
and I'll be
critical.
right back. I'm gonna go to
And I
the
think just in particular, you see the individual star power of newer players that have not had the chance for the exposure. Players like Craze in this moment in particular, and also on top of that, a couple of the solo moments from Mamba that really did save a hard point. But here on the quick rotation back to 3, Draza gets tucked into a corner, makes the game-winning play, and FaZe now cruise to a 1-0 start.
And it feels like, though, to cast your mind back to that P4, right? That's the full 60 from FaZe that really solidifies it. I mean, the fact that they were able to set up so deep, they really did send Omid back to the Shadow Realm and nowhere near the hill. Set themselves up halfway up the map, and it's all about that space, controlling the spawns, getting the time. And the guy inside of the hill, I think it was Abizi for the most part, barely had to do anything until the final 10 seconds.
No, actually,
he was chilling. Like, they set that up so well. And that was a full 60 that put them in the lead. Another good amount of time over towards P4, and that's all she wrote.
Unreal stuff, man. What a battle. A lot of showing of power coming out of Amit without question. That's an incredible map. But now we get into the, again, map number 2. FaZe, who have been historically one of the best search and destroy teams at the pro level, also now find themselves on a very comfortable map for them. 10-5 over the course of the season. #1 team in opening duel percentage.
All right.
They're also second best team in conversion percentage. It's just, they're good when it comes to this map.
It's almost a reason that those 3 guys have been
Here
playing
we
together
go.
for what feels like 10 years, right?
On to map 2. I'd assume they're gonna make it pretty snappy because the matches are delayed today.
The way that Abizi started that map.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Numbers like that again. I mean, look, we've seen it from him, of course. Is he
It
the
looks
Abizi
like
4 years ago? I don't know about that, but like at the
Heretics
same time,
in the
when
search
you
is
start
tied up
numbers like that,
4-4.
he's a
Still waiting on them to
scary
finish that
prospect
one out.
for the opposition to try and deal with. We've seen it
Let's
from Simp as
see.
well.
Next
Look,
is
he
OpTic
got
Cloud9,
slaughtered
and then
for
we'll
his
probably
tournament.
watch.
Absolutely.
I don't know after that.
He did not play it well, but I think he was probably pretty.
It's kind of insane that we still have. It's kind of crazy we have this many matches on day 1.
Oh, big time. I think the thing that's really
It's a lot of matches.
unique about this FaZe team is they're quick to take the villain role, for sure. I mean, we know that much. But at the same time, they're also quick to own up to the things that they have not done well on. And I know it's 2 years back-to-back where people start to look at, is Simp really him when he's not able to provide at the world's greatest stages? But the thing about it is he did at EWC last year, and he's got a chance to obviously reaffirm that here this year. And the first map was a good indication that that could be the case again.
I want to say it's not quote-unquote a problem, but their problem is their history of how good they have been.
Yep,
Isn't
that's
it, right?
true.
You know,
true.
It's not necessarily like, oh my god, they're finishing top 12 all the time or anything like that. No, like top 4 for FaZe these days, you sort of think to yourself, okay, well, is that a good placement for them? I don't know.
Yeah, that kind of sucks for FaZe. Like, they basically, if they place anything under second, it's like a bad event for them.
Because you have still a very, very good team. But then, what results do you want from that team? Are you want to win every event? It's a very difficult thing to do. Is it quite?
Yeah, it's tough. If you get like second every event,
it's just tough because it's.
Do you still make a team change?
Where at the beginning of it, it's back-to-back-to-back championships for FaZe, dating back to EWC last year. And I won't call it there's a fall-off, but they get surprised in the middle of the year in double elimination form, and they're, well, what just happened? And then we avoid seeing that FaZe versus Thieves matchup that everyone thought we were going to get until almost the end of the year. That was about as one-sided as we've seen that matchup be, and it's just like, what's happening? Like, how have they lost their identity so quickly? And that continued to be the case recently in Canada. So there's a level of the doubt is not unwarranted from the community standpoint, but it does come down to this is what happens when we start to doubt FaZe. They start to turn up and they start to show you why they are one of the world's best.
Incredible performance in map number 1.
I didn't hear the coach at all in that listening, by the way.
A little bit of backup of our
it's interesting.
For
I guess it's tough if you're a coach. Like, when do you step in? I think Karma was talking about that earlier.
As a challengers team going against the current champions, but this is why we love EWC, right?
When do you step in as a coach? You know,
like it takes me back.
Like, when do you step in the comms as a coach? Do you say like,
remember the first time we casted?
"Hey guys, start rotating," and then just like stop and hope they hear you? You'd have to scream so loud to be heard.
50-0, 6-0.
What a start that was. I think, we're doing a little bit better now.
A little bit better, yeah. The matches are a little bit closer, that's for sure. But no, you're absolutely right. And we saw elements of this in years prior. Last year, we did have a couple of the challengers teams show up and take down some of the Pro League squads. Have not seen that yet outside of a map or two. And again, like you had mentioned, framing this up before we got into map number 1, it does feel a little bad as far as how these pools got drawn off of the finish that FaZe had, because this Amit team is like, if you put them up against, a Toronto or a Boston, you start to look at them and say, they've got the firepower to beat those guys. But when you deal with your Heretics who have been really consistent, your FaZes who have been really consistent at the top level.
Are we delaying the match because this guy's glasses got broken?
These guys are super competitive, but if for some reason they were to bow out third in this group, it'd be like they could have done something in a different group.
Any other group.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, that's fair. Any other group, yeah.
They would have had the potential, but obviously with FaZe's placement at the most recent event, that kind of throws them into the mix as not a higher seed than you would expect to see from them. But at the same time, I suppose we could be coming into
these tech pauses are killing me.
Okay, they didn't look too hot, Kitch now.
Sure.
So, how do we make the most of that? And well,
another tech pause, guys. Hopefully we get into this soon.
Number 1, maybe not indicative of either way of which way.
Who won that second map for Heretics?
That sense, it's hard to say. I think it was just a close map between two good teams.
Agreed.
And it comes down to a couple of different moments here or there.
And that's what we love to see at the end of a title is, the amateur space, the teams that are built off of either new faces or those that are trying to reprove themselves show up, and wouldn't you know it, you put together the right recipe and you can hang, you can compete, and maybe you could provide a major upset. And again, that's been the story of the year so far. I mean, almost every single tournament that we've seen.
Show me who won the map, Stream.
Has featured some major surprise, really, except for the first one. Like, that was
I think
Heretics
won.
Like, oh, we're chilling. But even then, like, you look at OpTic, they were the #1 seed coming into that event and finished top 12. So it's just like, what happened?
I think as well, though.
Yes, Heretics won the search. So Heretics up 2-0 now in that series.
Have been fortunate to find themselves in a group like this, but FaZe and
oh yeah,
Heretics,
another tech pause here.
With all due respect to P7 as well, but FaZe and Heretics will be looking at this and go, okay, well, we could have done better as far as challenges teams go as well. Like, I think if you're Heretics, you watch that map #1, you're like, oh, okay. This is a team who will very much know what they're doing. They have the raw firepower to get themselves in a position to beat you over a best of 5. No doubt about that.
Sure.
So for both these two teams, FaZe and Heretics, who are expected to go through, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be far from it.
No, it's definitely not. And again, there are still question marks around how much power do both of those two teams have with the recent results from FaZe, and then even Heretics. I think when you look at Toronto, they had a bracket where people were looking, wait, these guys could actually make it through the winner's side and get into a grand final, or make it at least through the consolation matches to get in from the lower bracket. Neither happened, and there's still like a lingering question of, how for real
Okay. Well,
is that
since it's on a
Heretic
tech
squad?
pause, I'm gonna
the
make
other
sure my
front,
house
too,
isn't
just to kinda
flooding again,
speak to
just because I'm
P7, who
paranoid.
we've
I'll be right back.
Not, selectively, not to use the word, but omitted from this conversation. But that is the second best team in Challengers based on how they finish at Challengers Finals. They also provided, at least by organization, prior to being picked up by P7, a lot of the other fireworks that had happened in the North American Challengers region. So they're no slouches. It's just tough to value them when they're coming off of a Challengers Finals where they got beat up by this Amit team.
Yeah, and then on top of that, it's the other two teams. I mean, it's a group of death by some distance.
I think so too, yeah.
It's really, really tough. I mean, I think a lot of people will have on paper, yes, okay, the expectancy will be that FaZe and Heretics to get through, but it will not be without some questions asked by people like Mac. As Excellium, though, went up against Mac, Vivid, for quite some time, but Crazy Mamba will be a new challenge for them to deal with.
How do you rate the decision to drop Mac from a couple of months ago?
I think every single time that Mac's been dropped, there's always been a bit of a question mark around it, right? I think there's always been times.
Who's got the problem, man?
The Seattle days, like, it's always been difficult to see him get taken out because we know what he can do, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I think the same can be said for Vivid. Like,
Who's got the tech problem, man?
Have a lot to prove.
Yeah.
You know, the doubters are absolutely.
Come on
there
now.
of them, but you know, they'll be thinking to themselves, okay, well, we feel hard.
Who's got the faulty
Let's
setup?
see what we can do, and well, I mean, as far as Challengers teams go, they're in the best position they could possibly be in to try and prove something. Yes, okay, they got to go about the hard way, but hey, you beat Heretics off FaZe.
Oh yeah.
Answered.
And I think the thing too that's interesting about the drop is, like, this is a year that Mac is coming back off of taking a year off.
Yeah.
And showed immediately that he hasn't lost any signs of his potential. It really is. We haven't really heard a story like that in a long time.
Not in Call of Duty.
No, not in Call of Duty at least. But yeah, you're right. He gets dropped off. They have kind of the same situation. They instantly get picked up by Amit, and they instantly find success as a new team. So there is something to be said about the power that both those two players, and I think especially when you look at the teams that drop them and their fall off, not being able to make it to the end of the year fully.
Oh God, I didn't mean to do that.
They make the right call. I think especially that conversation is very pertinent towards Carolina because the 1-for-1 between Vivid and Rex was so significant in terms of, okay, this guy was supposed to improve you from a top of, okay, this guy was supposed to improve you from a top 4 team to a top 2 team, and then they ended up being like a top 10 team by the end of the year. And kind of the same story for Mac in a way. Cloud9 really kind of scratching to find some sort of an identity, and you go a different route in terms of play style, and Mac gets left out of the conversation, but he's had a great year.
I think especially when it comes down to the end of the year and teams do scramble. I think that is right. That's the exact
good word.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those moments where you are searching to find something, and sometimes a risk is the way you have to kind of go.
Sorry, everybody. Still on a tech pause. Don't know what's going on. I don't know if someone had a controller issue or what, but
the team said things might not be working behind the scenes. You don't really know that, I suppose. But I mean, look, this is all things that
just
we can
waiting.
speculate. This is all things we can talk about.
We got time to do that.
Looks that way. I think it's a small headset issue. We should be getting ourselves
headset issue
ready to go pretty shortly. Bravo overtook us there before as well.
Yeah, I'll say they had
yeah, no.
Keep an eye on that one. That's P7 playing up against the Heretics at the moment. And we're hearing word that the lobby should be coming back to us, or at least being tested soon. Make sure we're good to go. Crowder's still locked in. A lot of conversations with Crowder over the last couple of weeks, and no real
swear to God, if Salim's headset's broken,
I'm how things are functioning. Not that he would give us any
I'm flying to Saudi Arabia right now.
He's looking calm and collected as we now get ready to go. The stage lights up as we head into map number 2. Again, a red card.
I'll drive there.
Difficult venue here to take on the very formidable FaZe clan. But
okay, looks like we're finally getting to map 2. I think it should be a FaZe win, but I mean, I'm gonna play that hardpoint pretty close. Red card.
In the same ranks.
Let's see. I don't know. Could be another gentlemate situation where they play it close but just can't.
How they would have done, but I think it makes it all better.
Can't finish it out.
Sure.
If they manage to make it out of this group.
Unless you're Rafi. Rafi's like, son of a gun.
Here we go though.
There we go.
B hit for a moment.
He's looking to.
Sorry, A. Wow. I'm tired.
Not hanging around for anything.
No, I'll say they've got a really solid read on this
Trades
aggressive
in.
play.
3v3.
Comes off for a 1-for-1 trade, but does anyone know
Simp
that
in a
Craze
tough
is still
spot.
pushed up as far as he is?
Okay, Simp dead.
Find Simp at the middle of the map,
3v2.
so numbers now starting to look good for Amit. Bomb is kind of stuck
I don't
in
think
a
Drowser reads this.
triangle, and
Oh,
it's
he
just down
might.
to Kinabizi surprise the defense and find a couple.
Oh no.
Has to be a BZ, right?
Yep.
All right, 2v2.
Finds a Mamba on top of that. So now all of a sudden, Omit's Heads very much on a swivel,
Oh,
having to worry about Drawser
tough.
as well. And that's just
All
one
right,
pick.
2v1
It's the
for
fact that
Vivid.
BC finds himself in that position can pretty much, well, not solidify the round for you, but make it plausible. As may well just go
Okay,
caught with a bit of bad
1v1.
timing. But now Vivid.
Up
his
to
position
Vivid.
is well known from Abizi. But Abizi's the one who has to make the move.
I
He
mean-
does not have to do a great deal.
And he's
Yeah,
put himself
BZ
in
has
a
to
really
plant.
good spot to get some separation away from the SMG.
I got a call for the bomb earlier in the round.
Could have as well. I believe he sees it right there on top of the staircase. But BZ will start to track back forward. Takes a
Oh,
bit
I
of the
like
high ground.
this.
Bomb will be collected, and Vivid will have the cross, and the shots
no.
are good, but maybe not good enough. The last
Okay,
shot, though, coming
there we
to the
go.
goalpost
Omit
is
take first
solid.
round.
It's a 1v2 for Vivid.
That was weird.
And that's
I
all
would
of
have.
a
I guess you don't have a lot of
positioning
time,
around
but
both two teams, right? You think of Abizi, who managed to get himself around on a
oh,
flank.
why BZ didn't
Was able to
pro
find
there
the
at
pick and
least.
make it
It's
very
interesting.
doable for the side
Very
of
interesting.
FaZe. I'm just trying to look where Abizi actually did make his move through. I think he must, yeah, he went all the way through B. That's how he was able to find this pick. Mamba's like, oh, okay, I'm being killed from what?
Okay.
How a lot of way? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Good to
Omit
go
taking the
with that
search
pick.
wouldn't
And I just
surprise
love
me
the
too
positioning
much,
initially.
but it's just the
And that's what you
respawns
get
that I
when the
think
bomb carrier is pushed up halfway up the map, dies. You get that information firsthand.
are a
Pretty
question mark
early
for some
on.
of these challengers teams. Like, I think there's no doubt that a lot of these challengers teams are good at search, but
That's 3 in the round for Vivid and the round alongside of it.
Another thing to keep in mind
Respawn's
here for
always a
FaZe,
bit of
kind
a
we
question
talked
mark.
about their opening duel win
I guess War
percentage
beat
versus the
Breach on
conversion
Hardpoint, but I
percentage. A
mean,
lot of that is benefited off of what they do on the defensive side of the bomb.
how much stock you put
A lot
into
of bombs
that.
get planted quite often, but they often retake. So they
Okay,
usually get in a
Vivid
really
dead.
number situation like this. They're happy to let you plant in a 4v3, and then they just retake you with their numbers. So we'll see if they'll kind of go down that path once again as Mac and the rest of the crew get to work clearing out mid-map.
Was just playing the numbers is the perfect way to
Free
say it.
picks.
Exactly.
Oh, I
Okay.
mean, if you're simp, you don't
Well.
need the numbers. Yeah, apparently you just need your jackal.
Oh, we saw him.
And the dream is at the third for a simp. Yes,
And
it
there we
is.
go. All right.
Balls up. I think somebody else got
FaZe
the last one
tied up.
potentially, but the first two in the middle from simp. Yeah, ridiculous.
Yeah, and that is kind of the key. We see this on across a number of maps for FaZe. They're happy to let you get the bomb down if they're in a 4v3. They're saying, oh, whatever. We'll just kind of use our numbers, break down the map, and then collapse on you in a really soft post plant. And that's kind of the situation here. You get a first blood over towards the bottom side of stage. You allow Simp to get forward with an SMG, and that's just what he does. He does it best.
Okay.
Nice round from FaZe. Nice bounce back considering the 1v2 goes the other way. Awkward position for them, yes. It's not necessarily that it was signed.
See if FaZe
delivered
can
by any stretch,
gain
but
a bit of
still
a
nice
lead
one to
here.
get back, especially in the way you did it. One piece between these two now. And
See what Omit can
is it
do
maybe
here.
going to slow down? We've seen a lot of action over the middle of the map. Both
Looks
teams
like
getting a lot of
Mamba
aggression
had
towards
some
that, and
vision
the
on
slowdown
someone
of
on
those seems to be coming through.
on A
And that's
side.
kind of the staple for both squads, though. Like, you know how BZ plays. He wants to run forward and try to find some sort of a first blood. The same could be said for Craze on the other side.
Pushed up pretty far A though.
And it looks
Got
like we're going to get a bit of a feel out.
Mac
for
is in
BZ over
stage.
towards B. Bomb is still circulating.
Oh
in the
yeah,
middle of the
BZ. Look
map.
at this.
Kind of
6 and
indicate a
3
couple of
on
defenders
B.
here.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Yeah, I'll say, especially I think with Mac's position over at stage, and he's been covered for the point B.
Oh, don't guess wrong. Oh no.
Ships and the Knights coming to mind here. Chris
What
going to
the
move forward. It looks like a BZ may well just linger.
Oh my God, he got through.
That is a
Are they
gap.
gonna rotate now? Yeah, they're
A
gonna
gap for
rotate.
both two teams. I mean, you know, if FaZe don't know that, Chris is pushing behind, and they haven't got a clue.
Max
Now
stuck.
BZ is over towards B.
I'll tell you what, though.
Han,
even
three's on a crazy
pops up from behind
flank
again.
though.
How the hell has he got
Oh,
there?
he's so weak.
Mac figured out over towards
They don't have a
stage,
lot of time though.
could be an
28
issue.
seconds. You
Has to
got to
make
do
a play
something.
this
Craze
flank.
rotated all the way through. Draws is
Mama's found a
dead.
really solid first blood through mid. That's going to allow this
Okay,
long round
back to B.
really connect now with the
What
rest
a
of the
weird
defense.
round.
And Amit will know
The
that, okay, it's not A, it's not mid. It has to be inside the B point.
So those
You
two
just
players who went
retake, I
missing
guess,
between each other
4v3.
towards B, not really going to come to fruition here, but the numbers now there for Omit for a retake. That bomb goes down. Slow push can run from Mamba. He's just watching the outside. Everybody else through the front.
Nades
door.
coming in.
The offensive nades on the
Stuns
first one,
in.
though, have been spent. Here
Oh.
comes the stun, the immediate push
Oh,
by
no.
Craze, the follow-up from the rest of them.
Okay,
It's
Vivid
beautiful,
dead.
But can they find the kills in the corner? Celium's able to get 2, and finally,
All right.
Mamba puts it away. But I'll tell you what,
Omit get the
for a
round.
moment you start to look at that
That was a little
angle,
scary though.
Start to see Celium holding down the trigger. Maybe there's a chance, but not the case. As Mint will go up 2-1.
Give me the heebie-jeebies. If I'm
Here we
an
go.
Omit fan, at least anyway.
Omit with another round. I don't think it'd surprise me too much if Omit won the search, to be
It's a
honest.
scary, scary prospect.
But
Nice round.
we'll
Coming
see,
through
I
from The
guess.
side of Omit. FaZe don't look too concerned by that. No. Omit will be very happy to get a hold of it.
The funny thing about it, and you mentioned this, is just that the mind games don't really ever come to play with the BZ getting through.
Yeah,
FaZe getting through.
they have no idea.
Yeah, they have no idea that happened.
Yeah, that
Neither
was
team does,
such
so
a
it does
weird
not really
round.
affect either team's strategy.
Craze
moving
flanks, Abizi flanks, and then they wrap, and then they meet again on B.
Falls around B. It can't happen that way. It was really a incredible bit
Such
of
a
timing.
weird
Craze
round.
was like, yeah, nothing
But all
happened
right.
here. I'm just gonna go for
Keeping
immediate
bomb on
fight.
A, it
Well,
looks
okay, well,
like, or
back
towards
to,
A.
raw speed and power from both these two teams.
Heavy hit on B.
Aggressive. They're going to push over towards Ticket.
The BZ in a tough spot.
Tucked into a corner, nades, stuns, not really going to connect with him. But the bomb
They're wrapping
has
fast.
already made motion, kind of on a late pivot over towards A, where it's only Simp watching for intel. Really can't contest.
You see him?
this
He
bomb.
saw him.
And I think he did see that there is a plant going down by Vivid. A couple of shots, but Vivid's out of there. 4v4, here we go.
I think Vivid was ready to make his move for that plant, to be honest with you. He'd
Vivid
seen this
dead.
if he was on the outside of the map.
Bomb down, though.
Little bit was
Tough
there.
timing.
A bit of a good timing there for him.
Oi!
The last couple of shots don't land. But Mamba left now in a 1 versus 3. Difficult.
Oh, you didn't see him up top? Oh.
Good shots.
Oh, good try.
Just too quick. Decent prediction for Mamba.
Oh, man, this might go around 11. I'm not going to lie.
A little bit too much to deal with. And yeah, it's just kind of a weird drop.
I don't mind what I'm seeing out of FaZe, though. Just slow. Read them, see where they're at.
You know, Mamba just stay alive there.
Not the worst plays.
Top. If that gunfight goes the other way, if Mamba doesn't turn around, Draza gets caught.
Yep.
Very different round. Really does come down to those small finite moments in Call of Duty.
Oh, man. That was so rough.
Timing there for Craze. Sorry, not Mamba. But yeah, it's one of those moments he finds that gunfight. It's a very different round.
The way it be sometimes.
Okay.
It is the way it be.
2-2.
The way it be. 2-2 the count. Good one so far. Again, both teams fighting. Showing us a lot of depth in the game book, the game plan right now.
Good little split on the map for
Whatever
Omit.
you want to call it. That was with the BZ. No, not
Okay.
this time. Nice little pinch
Well.
up from the SMGs. A bit. Try to control over
It's a
towards
2v4.
Ticket. That will work out for what should be
Bomb
a comfortable
down.
defense from here on out.
Just
Really
don't
outforced them away as
overchow.
well.
Don't overchow.
Not a great deal you can do. Draza and
Yeah.
Celium. You hope maybe they get
Well,
overzealous and they'll
all up to Draza, and there we go. Okay, Omit, come back. Get another round.
Pretty quickly. Omit to the lead again.
Yeah, solid, flawless round.
I think you punished FaZe a little bit for being aggressive there.
It's something that, like, reflecting on last year, I feel like the Challengers teams against the big dogs in particular, I won't say like they cowered away, but it just never felt like they could get their game plan in play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, it's almost giving too much respect.
Yeah.
We haven't really seen that from a lot of the Challengers teams so far, especially just looking at this Emit team right now.
And I think that kind of was apparent in the map set, right? Like they were,
Agreed.
you know what, we were going to play our game. Like, you know, at the end of the day, we're at the very end of the Call of Duty calendar. Like, they have more than enough time to figure out their game.
Let's see. I mean, if Omit can beat FaZe, it'd be great. I would love to see that.
Well, if I speak.
Nades out. Yeah, I think
gets away.
this is just going to bounce back and forth between these teams.
Supply of support around him with Draza watching to make sure
It's going to be up to whoever gets defense.
And honestly, for Emit, that just puts an immediate stop to any sort of a play towards A. Vivid trying to fight off Simp, who continues to say, look at me, look at me.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Salvo on Mamba.
2 versus 6 here, though.
Thing is here for Omit, though, they didn't
Making
lose
a
the
lot of
bomb.
noise.
Now trying to make a play because, well, quite literally, he has to.
Yeah.
2 versus 4, difficult position to be in. Needs to find this gunfight, needs to find another pretty quickly. Yes, okay, he's got a hold of restaurant, but look, FaZe just back out. So yeah, we'll just tell you in numbers. That's all.
This is what I'm talking about. FaZe with a
Just
you can
wait.
plant if you want to.
Oh, man, yeah.
We know that you're on the bomb then. Here come all the nades. I think one does tag pretty heavily on the map. Doesn't
And you're
get
dead.
away, though.
Oh, he got away. Nope.
Okay.
Well,
But Vivid falls, and now it's just a matter of time. It's a little bit of where's
there we go.
Waldo.
Okay.
And they
Yeah,
find him
this is going to
pretty
go around
quickly. Not a
11.
good hiding spot there for Mac, as this will be a 3-3 game.
I think if Vivid finds that gunfight in the middle of the map, they got a really good chance.
It's just going to be down to whoever gets defense,
slow
dude.
down.
Defense last round.
for the
Whoever
push
gets
to come.
defense last round is going to win it.
Ultimately, you don't win your gunfights there. It's
Seems pretty
always going
even.
to be tough. Yeah, and that's an interesting one. Just the pressure that comes through the middle of the map. Crazy expecting to come up top. Sim says, no, I am indeed behind you.
Well, and that's the other thing about that setup is Simp should not be allowed to make that play because Vivid's supposed to be watching that angle, but it was just too many members for FaZe taking shots at Vivid. It Crazy get stuck. So, overwhelming pressure works out. Back to the offense for FaZe Clan. Eyes almost purely through the middle of the map. They're going to show force at B. Maybe see if they can catch out that little double play that was sent before. Craze stun, nade cook, doesn't quite reach. Craze is out of there.
You're looking
Okay.
at Merit Celium as well. All this noise over
2
towards
watching the
B.
cross for 8, so shouldn't be a sneak plant coming in.
Right, Celium. Another look over towards A, but hasn't necessarily committed. You can see that Mac is there ready for the push, but still, this happens at B.
They cleared Craze out before. Do they expect him to be here again? They do not. And he's almost
Oh, so close. Oh, everyone weak.
Extra shots, but
Wait. He sees him. Bomb down, that's bomb.
Yeah, he seems to think
You
he's
know
got
bomb?
a free
Yep.
route to get to A. Not the case. Mac punishes, and now a significant advantage for Mit's
All right.
defense with the bomb down.
2v3, bomb down.
There. Especially my teammates are calling everything
Should
out
be
over towards me. People are weak over
around.
towards
I'd
Ticket.
like
You're
Mamba to start getting towards
make
his
the move.
teammates, though. Start grouping up.
Maybe watching the VOD, we know what they're doing. And Celium gets caught on the cross. Now you have the bomb, 28 seconds to go. Take something special from the Tiny Terrorist to find this one.
Well, they might get a little bit of isolation here in the backside A, depending on the route that Simp hits. Mamba a little bit late to check this. But now it's been seen.
Oh, wow.
Mac
Huge
gets the
kill.
gun up in time.
All up to a BZ. There it is. Okay.
Was found out by Vivid. That's clean defensive back and forth right now. And
It's just going to be you guys' defense last round,
These
dude.
have been tightly fought.
It's coming down
That's
to
what it's gonna
the
go down
ongoing
to.
fights here and there, right? I mean, you think to yourself, if Mac doesn't find that one on the cross, if Craze doesn't find something there, you're almost immediately seeing Celium back up, get a little bit more beat control. But yeah, Celium thinks he's got them dead to rights, and it's an open A point. Absolutely not the case. Well played
Okay.
from Max to set himself up in that position. Plan was there from FaZe Clan, as it was from Omit when they tried that a couple of rounds ago. This time, though, it does pay off for Omit once again.
I think we both got a little bit pulled attention-wise to what Celium was doing. I didn't even see Craze, how he got back that spotted stairs after he was stunned and naded, but he's a mystery.
Here we go.
man. And he does unorthodoxical things.
Yeah, it's going to be whoever wins an offense first is going to be able to win the game.
Say, bet, let's go.
Tries us to back him down. Celium is there for a little bit of cover, but he's being peppered.
Get that info.
Stun's going to land as well. Mac in a little bit of a dangerous spot, but Celium not in position to punish
Okay.
him. Still 4 versus 4 somehow.
They don't know where the subs are, so you do see Mamba watching avidly for any long flank plays. A couple of tags
Oh
from
my
Mac
God.
has him just able to get across. Trophy system down. Nick of time for that by the look of it.
Crazy in a good spot here.
And
They
again,
might
this is
read
just a
this, though.
question mark for a bit. If they're not committed to the plan because they don't know where the Tiny Terrors are yet.
Wait. Oh, huge first blood.
Catches, draws it. Now
Bomb
the numbers
going
are with
down.
The bomb is down.
You got to
Tiny
win this
Terrors may well be
offense.
positioned, but they got to do something with it.
No, I think Mamba just saw Sim.
Yeah.
So he's going to back up to a safer angle towards ambulance.
Don't give him any easy 1v1s. Huge. Okay. 2v4.
And this feels like it's a done deal right now with Amit. And in firm control, Celium able to find the first, keeps his life, but with 23 seconds. And still 3 more post-plant defenders to worry about. It's only a matter of time.
Oh my God.
Where is it? He's wiggling, he's wagging.
Okay.
But time will
Oof.
run out on this play.
I've casted a 1v4 for
I
FaZe
remember
before.
it.
All right.
Little hotel
Omit taking
action.
offense. It's looking good for Omit.
Didn't quite have that
I
air
mean,
of things,
both
did it?
teams struggling
It
on
was always
offense,
gonna
it
be
seems,
difficult,
so
but he was dipping and diving.
we'll see. Knowing
quite
FaZe, though,
dodging
FaZe will take this offense.
5 Ds of dodgeball.
Because that's how it is.
Remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball?
Yeah, I do. I remember specifically 4 of them.
Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
But here we go.
That was it.
Omit.
You try and catch me out there, because technically it's like 4, isn't it?
One round away from taking a
You're
search.
there. You're there. 5-3 though, the count. Big advantage here.
Came
for
back to
Amit.
say my whole slip cleared,
Leaders
bro.
advantage.
Let's
They could
go.
do
Nice,
something crazy
man.
if they wanted to, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Chris. They
Nice.
Maybe do something
Happy
crazy
for
here.
you.
This is 4 members running it down mid.
Oh, they're feeling confident. What, defending champs?
Gotta love it.
Yeah, we ain't seeing
Oh.
any more S&D, or are we? Simp and
Oh,
Celium.
God. All right,
Answering
2v2.
back, but 2 versus 2. Trades work out. FaZe will get away with it, but as will Omit.
Oh.
A little bit of punish there from FaZe,
Oh.
but 2v2 still plausible as Vivid is able to find just
Okay.
enough life to get away.
What did I just say, man? As soon as someone wins an offense, the other team wins an offense. Not going to read it.
Oh, it's a hell of a drug. Now it's just down to Vivid down low.
Oh,
Clean
God.
shots of the first. Looking, he knows a second was nearby. And they dodge each other just again as Simp will get a little bit of freedom to potentially play for a plan.
Had medals under, went under by a ton. Yeah. The medals under is the solid pick.
Roll of the dice. Simp was looking for a push still over towards A, but signing against. Vivid will go back over towards the B side,
Oh,
expecting
no.
maybe a pivot. Simp is dotting his I's and crossing his T's. Drawing blanks here, though.
Yeah.
May well just be a case of getting the bomb down. He's going to get that luxury. If it goes over towards B, it will be a 1v1 retake. Either player could be anywhere.
Yeah, and Simp has cleared a lot of the critical space, most notably
So he's got to know
around
he's coming from the
stage.
back, right?
And he's guessed correctly in terms of forcing
Wait.
the issue towards arches, turns for a moment, has not seen Vivid.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
You,
wow.
From Vivid, and an 8-4, 5 in a
Wow.
row. 1v2 clutch for Vivid, not
Insane.
once, but twice in the map in a minute.
Insane.
Will tie us up in the series 1-1.
Incredible performance.
Huge clutch
on the
for
back
Vivid.
of
Huge clutch.
8-4, and the confidence from
Okay.
the challenger team
Omit take the
will
search.
be soaring now.
Very
Close map
interesting.
Number 1, map number 2. Yeah, let's say relatively comfortable in the end.
Yeah. I mean, that's a winnable map 1, too, for what it's worth. And I think
Yeah, I mean, it was a real close map 1. You almost, I mean, win map 2. This could be interesting. I don't know what the control map is, though. They popped it. Oh, it's protocol. It's protocol. So Heretics. Okay, wait. So Mari, I'm assuming Heretics won then? Probably 3-0.
That's just the presence of playing up against a FaZe team. But then it's just those little
Medals under is a good pick.
Finding that confirmation on the damage on the
Medals under is not the worst pick possible.
That, you get the isolation that you need. You end up finding the win there. And honestly speaking, that last defensive play.
But here we go. I mean, shit. Only Kalim's control, man.
Shows the confidence.
Yes.
Things get interesting. I gotta sneeze again. I'm gonna go blow my nose, actually.
I mean, we kind of had a bit of everything from both these two teams. We had very clean wipes, sweet.
Sneezes are coming in. Hey, if anybody's new, don't forget to like and sub. I'm streaming all of EWC.
The result, not necessarily the one we expected.
And I'll be right back and blow my nose so I'm not sniffling all the time. Be right back.
We've got a protocol control and a Skyline Hardpoint when we come back after the break.
Alright. Oh, I gotta mute this. It's so loud. I don't want to get... I don't want to get striked. But, yeah. Omit taking map 2. See what they can do. See if they can come back. Maybe win a sneaky control. Could be interesting. Don't think they're winning a hard point. Gotta be dead honest with you. But I think they can sneak a control, or sorry, a game 5 search, maybe. Maybe, you know, just saying. Who would Heretics play tomorrow then? Or I guess they wouldn't be playing till like Saturday. Never mind. They get like a whole day off, right? Because none of the winners play tomorrow. It's all Elim tomorrow. So all the teams are going home. What else is going on? Are there other... Hold on. What other esports are going on right now? KWC, Honor of Kings, StarCraft quarterfinals, Mobile Legends Bang Bang. I wonder what the StarCraft prize pool is. Because StarCraft's been around so long. StarCraft KWC prize pool. 700,000, yeah. I was going to say, there's no way StarCraft has a higher prize pool than some of these other ones. But StarCraft's been around a long time, man. I wonder how old some of the StarCraft pros are. Because StarCraft used to be massive, but like over a decade ago. I'm curious if there are any new StarCraft pros. It's probably a good amount, right? Surely? I mean, how old is StarCraft 2? That game came out like... Yeah, a game came out like 15 years ago. And they're still playing it. Good for them. But here we go. On to map 3. I still think FaZe will probably clean this up. I just don't think Omit can win a respawn against FaZe.
We're getting into map number 3, protocol control.
Well, we'll see. Could be very wrong.
Putting everyone on notice immediately with a tight map 1. They do lose, but Craze drops 40. A search and destroy win, pretty comfortable, all things told, with 3 rounds in a row. And now they go to a protocol control, which we were looking at the numbers. It's a great map for FaZe, but I can tell you just by the eye test, this is a map that Craze and this mid team also love. So again, like we're talking about, the narrative on this series, mid are not scared of playing FaZe where FaZe are most strong.
100%. For the reference, it's a 16-5 record for FaZe. Which you look at, it's like, okay, we're not scared. I'd be mildly concerned at first.
Touch.
Just a touch. But again, like, you know, it's kind of been the theme of what we've been having the conversations about throughout these casts, is that Omen are not scared of anyone. And that is showing. One piece in this series now, and my word, they really have shown up. Will feel hard done by. Honestly, in map number 1, I think, you know, you look at that phase 60 that they picked up over towards P4, that's the big difference maker in the end. A lot of 50-50s alongside that, you know, that's kind of what stretches them to that point. But very different as we head into protocol control. A game for FaZe, an incredible map for them as far as records go. You are chilling right now. Oh yeah. You? Because it's one of these.
Yeah. And you've been put to the test in both maps, even the one that, again, you technically win. Well, not technically.
Here we go.
You won, but it was, again, a wake-up call to be sure. Then a sudden jolt in map number 2.
Map 3, protocol control. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like this should be a FaZe win, but
yeah, and
Skyline HP is interesting.
That is not where you want to be, but when you pick their best map, you gotta, you know, whatever.
Yeah, like I suppose we kind of theorized
here we go.
How things would go over
into the control.
We're gonna get there first. All right. We are definitely.
I don't want to say anything about the pauses.
That's how maths works.
I just said it. Oh well. Surely nothing will happen.
Numbers and things. Here we go. It will be Atlanta. The opening offense, good Semtex from Sim.
Okay.
Quite locked down the
good 2-piece from Vivid.
Mid map though,
BZ up mid.
Play relatively alive and afloat as Vivid will try to
gonna get back on the A point.
Not gonna happen, and that will be some early success here on A.
As expected though, these opening reps are difficult to deal with when a BZ Simp positioning themselves awkwardly.
Looking good for FaZe so far. Can't tell how many ticks they have because.
But yeah, looking over towards Strips, that's really where you want to see.
Oh, okay, yep, he's gone.
Oh, they're getting in there, though. They're getting aggressive. If they can find the kills here, though, they can force them back. That's the thing. Map presence
trades in, though.
Deleted by a BZ. 2 out of nothing.
Still a life lead by FaZe.
Careful.
2 lives. About to be 3, probably.
Yep. Sound cue turns up, snaps.
Trades in, though.
But
okay.
will still rue the day.
3 dead for FaZe.
5-2 start for Vivid.
Mac pushed up pretty aggressively.
Captured, but now you've got spawn trap potential.
Yeah.
Mac doesn't see the dead fish of Celium in the corner.
Celium gets a 2P. Oh my god.
Predicted by Sip. That's immediately 3.
That's 4 dead.
4 dead. Uh-oh, not good here as the mid are coming off the bad
B-stack coming in.
That's a tough one.
No, not stacking.
What they can. I think
interesting.
Mac maybe a little bit overzealous, but hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Surprised they don't.
You want to put the pressure on, you want to force them back, but now all of a sudden, the shoe is truly on the
other. Okay, that's a huge kill. All right, 3 dead for FaZe.
Well, so well worked. Draws are left out to dry.
I can't tell you how disciplined of a play call that is from it.
Yeah.
You drop all 4. FaZe is storming off of spawn.
Yeah, usually you see a stack there, make it difficult, but FaZe decided not to. Kind of weird.
Well, they don't give away anything. They actually get on before the first tick is secured. And
Mac pushed up in your guts.
In fact, have a huge advantage up 2 lives with map
There we go.
Maybe a little bit of arrogance from FaZe in a certain way as well. Yeah, like you sent one player over towards
get him stuck in their spawn.
You solidified it with a bit more of a steady line. Again,
oh my god,
would be a wonderful thing if you had.
Wow. Oh wow.
Oh, gods. Tell me he was weak. Or is Mac just beaming like that?
Mackenzie melts in the flesh there for you, friends. Off the reset, now looking for kill 5.
Vivid gets it though.
Vivid working with him will keep that.
All right, 13-9.
Relatively safe. Craze doing the same job on the other side of the map.
Trades in.
There it is. Killing spree for Mackenzie Melts. 12-7 the life count. 33 seconds on the clock, and FaZe Clan are
to be fair, offense is really hard on this map.
Have done well to drag this one back.
You're probably not mad about at least a
wiped inside of trips and just
1-point cap, but it's not over yet. You could get the B stack. That's 2 dead. Trades in though.
They found 3. Riz was the only one to be able to find an answer. Oh, does find an important pick on your BC. That's a little bit extra time.
You don't like this stack though.
8 versus 5. The break has to come from Moment though.
Also keeps one of the SMGs out of the point for FaZe.
Okay, Celium dead. Mamba dead.
Draza, BZ mid-map trying to get the job done.
Okay.
But it's a 6v1. And how about the
kept him off
for a minute? A lot of that again. in that pivotal moment, halfway
All up to
through this
Sellian.
round where they get
There we
forward
go.
dead,
Wow.
They still take long routes, and that's the winning play in their
Good first round out of Omit, honestly. Kind of surprised.
And it was looking scary off the rip, right?
I'm
You
liking
see
what I'm
FaZe trying to
seeing.
Come out, get that aggression through the middle of the map, put themselves in a good spot. But again, I don't want to say it was maybe arrogance. Maybe arrogance was the wrong word. Maybe just ignorance in the sense of not necessarily expecting the overextension, sticking one player on the point. You could have definitely ticked that up.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I really thought
that if you're FaZe, you're expecting that all
when they
four
first
coming
hop on B,
from back castle,
they
gonna
didn't
run at you
just
through labs and tower, and that just wasn't
they
the
didn't just
case.
all
So it's
stack
just,
it.
Again, a very disciplined call for Omit.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I mean,
that call is made easier when they
I'm
look
kind
up
of
at
I'm
the
kind of
scoreboard and they
surprised
see
that
only one
Omit's like,
person's on the
oh yeah,
ticket
you know what, let him
progress.
stack.
They're like,
That's
well, this
fine.
is going slow. We can take
And like,
this route. So.
yeah,
See how things unfold here in round number 2. FaZe on the defense, a
3
perfect
dead
break
though.
off. First 3 kills going their way, and they're immediately in your spawn.
Yep.
Oh god,
that's a good wipe.
That's not someone.
Not
that
great
you want,
for
someone
Omit.
Like a Beezy, Sellium.
Mm.
Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, this is now very tough. If it does, thankfully get a moment
I
of
mean,
respite here for the side
offense
of
is
Omit,
so
but
hard on this
everybody
map.
else on the side of FaZe still to be dealt with. Thankfully for them, they do have plenty of time to try and work their way out. If they can, Beezy does not find another, but this is tough.
Tough is one way of saying it.
Okay, starting to claw their way out though.
But
well,
maybe a chance. Simp on 3 in a row. Knows he's got Craze low, who still somehow wins the first.
okay, huge 2-piece out of
battle.
Craze. Oh, this guy coming spiral is gonna be a problem though.
What a finesse out of Craze. Also eliminates the threat of the spawn trap mostly.
Oh, he shot too
That one
early.
will.
All
Another
right.
big win from Craze. And now you can pause the
Spawn
clock
trap
at 30
gone.
seconds with 3 down. Hold on a second. Omit are not done in this round yet.
25 seconds ago, when Craze got tagged up and moved inside a pillar, I said he's dead under my breath immediately. It's 3 massive kills that now do get Omen out. Still a
Oh,
lot
good
of work to
try.
be done,
There we
but
go.
let's
Okay,
give them an
response from
opportunity.
FaZe though. Not a lot of time to work with, but
Maybe rock the boat a little bit, but
Mamba gonna
now
stop
for Omen,
clock
running
here.
out of options and running out of time.
Heads up play here for Mamba. Gets one off the spawn. Keeps the clock at a pause. The reinforcements
Lives aren't
to
too
make their way
bad
over.
though. Uh-oh.
Simp off the pinch through stairs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a transfer.
Well, you at least hop on A,
Back over
pause
to
that
A.
clock.
A little bit of space gained allows again another tick to possibly come through. That's the first one locked. Simp shut
It's
down
insane.
the long
You have a
range
sub.
play towards B.
Here we go though. BZ in the
Solo
point.
mission here over the top of the A site. Now has Draza
Okay.
working with him. Just down to Draza and then
All right.
drop. Now you
Stat
can
comes
get
in.
Not just progress on to
Tied
A,
lives.
You can start to threaten this B zone immediately. That's exactly what Craze is thinking as he gets some tower control.
Okay.
Craze getting so aggressive. They will know he's close. But here for the side of Omit, you were threatening to be wiped off the face of the
Oh
planet.
my god.
As the spawn trap got picked up,
How they
12
managed this.
versus 10. They're up in lives here, Alan.
It was a 29 plays, like 22. Now it's 12v9 the other direction. Second tick being captured. Abizi looking for a chance to challenge. Not going to have
Oh my
that
god.
opportunity as the kills continue to come
That's
through.
it.
And Omit have wiped the floor. As soon as FaZe had
There
that
it
opening
is.
break,
Wow.
flawless run. I don't know if they just let off the gas or what, but Omit don't
Omit
know
up
how to roll
too.
over and die.
What the hell's going on?
Incredible.
All right.
From Omit.
Yeah, that was crazy bounce back. I mean, you got spawn trapped.
But this is about 5 HP.
Solid, like,
Finesse
3
is the
team
2-piece.
wipe.
That is the door opened. You go from there, manage to get a hold of A.
Kind of weird out of FaZe.
MVP-like players coming out from
Being
Craze.
for real.
Get to Omit over the line. A 2-0 lead now in the control.
Kind
with a
of,
series
yeah.
of 1 apiece.
Not what we're used to seeing out of FaZe. This is so weird.
I'll say, yeah. Unreal.
Okay.
I mean,
well,
you can look at the first 2 rounds.
of course they play like hot garbage.
Decision-making spots and
I'm assuming you have some
see
FaZe
shades
bets.
Of like early Thieves in control, where it's just there's no way they drop off, but somehow they do. Unbelievable.
This is why you don't bet on
They're
FaZe,
again
man.
for
You never
FaZe.
bet on FaZe. They're never safe.
Chance here for BZ to get a little bit further forward and
Here we go, though.
possibly
I don't
help
want
his
to count him
teammates
out
stop
yet,
the clock
though.
early.
Vivid finds himself on a 6 spree before he falls. He's having a hell of a series.
I'll say.
But,
2
yeah,
1v2s
I mean,
in the
this
first
is
and last
very weird out of
rounds.
FaZe. Unless
Search and
Omit's just
destroy.
that good. But
Sitting now at a casual 1.8.
you go down into this, going into a Skyline, I mean...
Didn't he get dropped?
Yeah, that's what we keep saying. Every time Vivid gets dropped from a roster, teams looking for
It
improvement.
gets iffy.
Bet. Dude, like, good luck. But comfortable start here for FaZe in terms of getting
Very calm
through
round, though.
for BZ, but no one can get here to join him. Mamba
Yeah,
able to break
I
through
mean,
the
just
glass
no
and
time.
best him, and
You
now
just
all of a sudden
wasted so
take
much
your
time.
attention over to the other perspective, where now FaZe are a bit spawn trapped.
I
Nice
mean-
turn though from Simp. Pistol
Oh.
on. Oh, that's disgusting. And now FaZe are cooking with eyes
But I mean,
towards
you
A.
still don't have any map position
That we just
really.
see from Craze in the previous round being replicated from Sim. Can that be the catalyst?
I mean, what is going on?
That's the team though.
I mean,
Necessarily fulfilling their end of the
what
deal.
is going
Max gonna be there
on?
to pick up the pieces, and once again, FaZe are forced back. 20 seconds to go. And for all that FaZe had them in this spawn trap previously, that was a good minute. 15 seconds.
This is kind of
time. Oh, Craze can't quite get up the rope. Mac provides the trade, and now it's just
good nades coming in.
the zone.
I mean,
in firm position to do that on A. David watching a crossover towards B.
Oh,
and Craze
wait,
is behind
wait.
enemy lines.
No. Wow. 3-0. Slammed.
Challengers champions laying the smack
What the
down
hell?
in 2 straight maps.
What the? That was the fastest control?
FaZe fans, be worried. This Omit team have come to play in
What the
group of death.
What a weird.
Heretics and FaZe to get
Wow.
through. P7 alongside, yeah, no problem. Incredible work.
I
Still
honestly
work
can't
to
believe
be done,
that.
Don't get me wrong. But my word, what an
What
opportunity
the
this
hell?
is. It is all smiles in the Omit camp.
And it's just like one of
What
those
is
things
going
that I don't
on?
wanna, like, you know, jump the shark here, but the thing about how this series has gone so far is I wouldn't say FaZe are playing poorly. Amit are when they're at to make tough
Yeah, I mean,
decisions
Amit
and
made some
tough
great
calls,
plays
they're
there.
making
That's
the
so
right
weird.
calls.
What a
And they're
weird
punishing FaZe a
map.
little bit
Like,
by not anticipating the big brain play.
Omit
FaZe
should
are
have
thinking
lost
these
that
guys are
by
coming
all
on the
means.
spawn
At least, especially that round where they had him spawn trapped.
They're just going to flood at us.
That's insane.
No, this is a mature team here, and maybe there's a little bit of mistake being given there by
What
FaZe,
the-
but Amit are making the right reads, the right plays.
They got the coach in the comms too,
and it's
man.
working out for them nicely, not just in the control.
What's
but you
going
can say
on?
The same things about how they played the search as well.
And now, as we kind of mentioned at the top of the show, we go into a Skyline.
Wide open
Yeah,
for Amit.
Skyline
Wide
gets.
Map number 5 as well. I mean,
Skyline's
this is
interesting.
a-
I feel like FaZe should take the
such a
Skyline,
doable
but
situation
a
for
map
Omit to put
5? I don't know,
themselves in
dude.
A wonderful spot. Heading into 2 maps against FaZe.
I mean, you're
potentially,
up
maybe
2-1
not
against FaZe right now. Like, what is
even-
going
Really big point,
on?
though. I think you're so right. Like,
yeah,
I even had FaZe 3-0, 3-1.
And that is why they are winning. You know, we can go back to talking about FaZe and how they performed poorly
I
a
mean-
month or so ago, but I don't. I mean, look, it's going to be
Surely,
narrow.
right?
I
Surely.
don't think it
Hear me
matters,
out,
like,
right?
In the sense of that,
If they get double bopped out of
EWC,
EWC,
questions will be asked.
surely there's
Sure,
a team
Space,
change
with
coming,
all due respect
right?
to Omit as well.
Swap the AR
Played
again.
Some good Call of Duty, man.
I'm
Some
telling
very
you,
good Call of Duty.
Chris, this is the part of the broadcast where I do my service to the Amit ownership. Somebody give the biggest buyout in the world to Rafi. This guy knows how to build teams, man. Regardless of the result, this Amit team has been the staple, or the Amit organization has been the staple of what Challengers has looked like over the last 2 years, at least in North America, if not on the global stage. It's been unbelievable. And like you said, now that we get deeper into the series, map 4, map 5,
This is so
starts to
weird.
open up the channels in terms of looking
I
at
mean, I
previous
love it.
results for FaZe
Listen.
versus the chance to best them on maps they're not
End of the
as
day,
strong at. And if you're getting 6-3 on
I
their
don't
red
mind
card,
seeing
3-0 on
FaZe
their
out of the
protocol
tournament if they
control,
can get
you're looking at
double
Skyline
bopped
like,
out.
"Nah, we're chilling."
I don't mind it.
I mean, the records were kind of speaking for themselves, though.
I really don't mind
16-5 control record on protocol.
Yep.
Yeah, you got slam 3 up.
But
yeah,
all the FaZe
What's
fans
the
are
red card, search and destroy
probably
again?
scratching
10-5.
their head right
Okay,
now.
well, that's still,
I
yeah,
don't know
double
what the fuck
digits.
is going on.
Convincing. 6-3. This one could be over. We could be heading to the 5th game of the day right now.
Actually,
you know, you kind of think of the rotation over towards the backside of things, over towards P2. Omid do well. It takes Draza to find 3. Over towards P3 to really get them over the line as well.
Let's see. I don't know. Listen, you can't
Interesting
count
to say
FaZe
the
out
least.
ever.
I
But
think it is crucial to know. I'm saying group stage game, but a big one.
It's
Yeah,
not-
massive
oh,
one for
I
Omid. They still
mean-
have a lot to work to do if
Oh,
they
looking
even win
good.
this series. And there's still, the same can be said for whoever does lose this one. It's still more than plausible that you can get yourself
I'm
through,
surprised. Like,
especially
what's
based
the
off
coach?
performance. I think
Okay,
if
hold
I'm
on.
Heretics and P7.
They had B, okay. They had one guy on B, and they were waiting for Omid to come off spawn, right? And Omid just didn't hit the back. Where's the call out from the coach saying, "Hey yo, stack point"? No one's thinking we should stack point. It's B. That's what you do. You stack point.
the board in a lot of ways right now.
It's insane to
But
me.
here we go, loading on in, Skyline Hardpoint. Could this be one of the biggest shocks at the Esports World Cup? Your defending champions in their opening match with the champion's key possibly being put under threat after the opening day of action in Black Ops 6. Feels like we still have a long
right.
way to go before that happens, but you never
Into
know.
the hard point. Let's see if
Skyline
Omid can
Hardpoint, let's get
cause an
locked in.
upset here.
there's ever an advert. So what have we been talking about over the
Trades
last few
in.
years? This may well be the best one.
Pretty back and forth. Mac fell off the map.
To the sponsorships, and well, thank you to Mac for jumping off the map to make this a little bit easier for FaZe Clan.
Little stapled clay off the side of Skyline. Skydiving.
Just took
Good pick on point, though.
I'll be doing that.
And we have to. It's just good fan service. Mamba Mac follow up, though, make up for the
Man.
lack of numbers by jumping immediately back into the hard point, and at the same time, with low numbers, not allowing FaZe to even get past the 50-yard line yet. Chance
Oh my
for Selim
God.
to try to make his way forward, but the
That's a full
ARs
wipe for
lighten things
FaZe.
up in a very
Wow.
comfortable follow-up here from mid after their first lives.
Yeah, Mamba
Oh, I like this out of Craze, dude. This is insane.
He's found him as well.
This is
Sensational work
insane.
from Craze. We'll just back it up.
Okay, gets away, but
damage is
takes
done.
so much more time. Gotta watch for that P2 rotation, though, boys.
For a moment have been
P2,
sensational
boys.
so far, which is great over towards P1 and P2.
Well,
Watch
this
the
might
kitchen
be
push,
a
boys.
little bit too risky from the side of a bit. Try to play too far forward.
Yeah.
A couple of players getting caught. Spawns are now under jeopardy, but Mamba wins a key
Okay.
pistol battle. Mac
Okay.
follows up,
3
and
dead.
Mamba swaps to
They
the
know where last
SMG
is?
For more. Oh my goodness.
What is going on?
Craze following behind it, and as soon as you start to see cracks in the dam, Amit are right there to fill them.
I mean, Alan, I don't want to get too hyped of it, but we were talking about Omit.
That's a
potentially
kill
giving
right
FaZe a
there.
good game.
Oh my
Are they gonna win a
God.
tournament at this stage? I mean, I'm going to... No, okay, wait. Rein it in.
Okay.
Unbelievable,
3
though.
hit
Again,
from the
just
left, though.
Following up where they need to most.
Okay, I mean,
Oh, mercy me. Mamba,
FaZe in point, though.
Not quite able to get Simp, but Craze is there with him.
I mean,
until
you take
easy,
that, dude.
and
Give him the
Tiny
20.
Terrors will
Just start
stabilize,
rotating.
Get a little bit of time and
Insane.
kind of cauterize the early wounds that are starting to show.
Got excited. We got
Okay,
excited.
Selim dead.
What challenge?
Yeah.
Composure needed, especially from the side of FaZe right now. 2-1 down in this series, but are getting a little bit of control over towards this kitchen
Okay,
side. We
FaZe
can
got a
see some
rotation.
numbers be put up here if the setup is good. Selim is going to try and make that a reality somehow, just diving and getting away.
Okay,
FaZe
3
not
dead
gonna
for
be causing an
FaZe.
issue well for absolutely nobody. Everybody else in Omit finding their gunfights. They will
I
take
mean-
control of kitchen. A nice position to pick up some time.
It's just
Ah,
the
good
pressure
try.
that Craze puts on, even on that route, like backing Selim out of position, forcing him to have to move as
2
an
dead.
AR. Not
Got
what
2
you
in
want.
front. Okay. And BZ gets a huge 2-piece, though.
The Tiny Terrors have really kept FaZe in this to this
Trade's
point.
looking good.
Big win
Okay.
over the top. Mamba able to follow up off the trade, but Simp takes his place, and he still got help from Cell behind him.
Yeah, a bit of a 50-50 point so far, but if FaZe can pick up this final 25 or so, nice position. Omit don't want to almost rubberneck themselves here. They don't want to have to
Alright.
sit tight and wait for it all to come towards
Oh,
them,
no.
because now it has, and now you're in trouble.
Gotta kill this guy.
Towards the
Oh,
2
no.
big kills. Yeah, okay. I'll lose the last bit of
Are they still
scrap time, but now
spawning?
draws
Oh,
up
they got
still
splits.
on his own momentarily. Over towards this rotation as we head over towards P4. FaZe not in a bad spot.
Yeah, really opportunistic time with the split spawn situation for FaZe to
Okay, it's
stop
3
him
dead.
from finding early success.
Still gonna have to get one
through
more
the
wipe,
middle of the
though.
map, or so you would
FaZe tying it
believe
back up pretty
If
much.
you would have taken a freeze frame of the map 20 seconds ago, but instead, now it's Amit from top bedroom and behind stairs, trying to work on the spawn pressure. Abizi with an AR out, deals with 1. Craze can only find a single kill up top, and that's going to be FaZe locking things down around the backside of P4.
And I think if you're on me, just want to keep this pressure on. You weren't able to find
Okay,
those gunfights,
kill him off
but you want to
time.
put yourself in a position where
And
if you
BZ
do,
stuck in the back.
You can capitalize.
Okay, all up to Simp. There we go. Good break.
Coming through for 30
Wow.
seconds. How on earth did they pull that off so quickly? I felt like they were setting themselves up to go
Oh my
again, but
God.
Yeah, I mean, it was a 2v4, and Mamba finds 2, Vivid finds
How
2.
aggressive
So the
Craze
SMGs
is
were
playing
able to
right
go,
here.
Thank you.
I don't know if I like. What
Thank you
the?
very much. 95 plays 79.
I guess,
Around
yeah,
the back,
14
FaZe
seconds.
looking to try to
Give
maybe
him the
break back
spawns.
in for some of the scrap time. Mamba overwhelmed. Craze watching the cross, good for 1. Not going to get the second immediately.
Don't have
So some
P2
scrap
side,
time
though.
to FaZe as Amit are more focused on trying to play to the left side of the minimap.
I think this is maybe a good time to cast our minds back to the very first map in the sense
All
that
up to
okay, well, they
Draza.
had themselves a healthy
It's a 4
little lead.
wipe.
FaZe
Spawning P2
absolutely
still, though.
demolished it within 1 hill. Okay, this lead is pretty slender. But at the same time, if Omit do stretch themselves forward,
Oof.
do not count FaZe out from finding a full 60.
No, not at all. Again,
Uh-oh.
you put FaZe backs against the wall. They find ways to battle out of corners.
All right. Lead's starting to dwindle a little bit.
Sim trying to stay alive over towards kitchen, just trying to get a little bit of control as we rotate over towards P2. We're trying to find a way back through, but right now they are struggling.
You need this
Outside of
P2
Mac
break.
finding 2 over the top. Yep, still a 50-50 over towards P1.
Think stabilizing, but Amit finding ways to continue to keep things mixy. Let's take a listen to see how the Challengers champs are coming with a Bravia Listen It.
Okay, I'm listening. Can't hear him. There we go. Oh my God, that's a 4 wipe.
I'm playing piano stuff for a second.
I don't love this. Yeah. What was that? Oh, one shot on point. Damn. You guys need to slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. Yeah, we're hearing FaZe comms, but that's fine.
P2, and with that, FaZe client take the lead.
Incredible work from FaZe just to really bat them away.
Okay.
It's kind of 50-50 on some of the trades.
FaZe
but
up by a little bit.
On top.
Omit got the rotation though, it seems.
I think Omit once again will have to fight. They're over towards Kitchen. This was never ever going to be easy at any given stage up against FaZe. You know who you're coming up against. Our
He's getting pinched though.
Here at EWC. And no given moment is this going to be free.
Well, Mamba picks up the pinch onto Jaraza, and now an opportunity
Oh, this is going last map.
to allow
Okay.
him to work around the back. But quick
All right.
picked up as Simp finds a couple, stays alive inside the hard point, and gets a read that the next hit is immediately on the way, or maybe not. Craze just still pushes right through like a maniac. Abizi Celium following up, but the hard point goes neutral. Cell will win the last 1v1 though to get FaZe some more time. Now about 40 points up in the lead.
I think Omit maybe need to take a bit of a step back here. Feels a little bit rushed on occasion. It was very methodical at times.
Slow it down a little bit.
Out of nowhere, and that might be one of them as well. 20 seconds to play for here, though. Abizi going to try and slow them down. You wouldn't mind this time if you're Omit, especially. Phone's in your favor for now, but all of a sudden, Simp comes alive. It's 3 out of nothing. Still the spawns over towards the backside for Omit all there, but back and forth we go. They need to get themselves there. They need some time.
We have a foot race coming up. Mamba, oh my goodness, up top.
Gotta kill Draza though.
First spin, Snaps finds the second, but unfortunately a Semtex takes out his teammate, so we still have a raging battle around the backside of P4 for the spawns. Vivid finds one, the presence of the one-eyed Raven will be known. But he's taking his time, waiting for help from the front, but that help is really not coming, and that'll be enough for FaZe to get over the 200-point mark, now dominating the backside of P4.
Yeah, it feels like they've found another gear, and it's a gear they needed to find. Craze will find too. Can that be the break potentially here for Omit, because they really do need it. 30 seconds to play for. You're flying through. Jawza does well to even find one.
You broke it.
May well ease the pressure just slightly on FaZe to maybe find a break back, but with 23 seconds remaining, they may well just take their time. Even when Omit find this time, they're still finding themselves 40 behind.
Yeah, they
you're still down a lot.
Success for P2 coming up next. Late attempt though for FaZe. Has them short-handed on numbers.
3 down, but I mean they're not gonna rep.
So it's a calculated risk they're happy to take. Good shots from Craze. Mac taking a long route underneath the elevator.
Ooh, I like this underground route.
Mamba and Craze really just
I really like this underground route.
This play to develop. And now it's really just on to Mac. Has to essentially find all three.
Oh my God.
First 2 are good. Does he get anticipation?
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness from Mac. Craze finds the 4th through mid, and a mid are going to flip the
what
map
a break.
while still holding onto the hard point.
And that could well be the catalyst for Omit to get themselves back into this map. Incredible from Mac. Finding 1 and 2 was good work. The 3rd is ludicrous. Mamba now starting to heat up as well. Some good time over towards P1.
Break comes in right away though, man.
But as Mac rocked it enough to get Omit back into this game.
Semtex just putting a little bit of a dance into the steps of Jaraza.
Okay.
And a follow-up from Mamba takes him out of the hard point. Bold
Can't win there.
from Mac, trying to zone a little bit further forward. Long shots from Mamba are good. Reads another one down low. Actually, I think sees both FaZe members, but can't best
Start playing for P2, boys.
Route on the way. Draws a sneaks through. Finds the first.
Oh no! Wait, 2-2 response though.
Be the winning play, but Craze able to contest from around the hard point.
Gets 3.
He's got himself 3, trying to play his life, but FaZe spawn up close and a chance for them to roll
your teammates just aren't close enough.
Timing just around the stairs. It's an awkward one.
Yeah.
To try and deal with, but FaZe have really turned
going,
up the second
going
half
game 5.
They're running away with it now.
Well.
Long spawn, though, coming out of Abizi.
Hold on.
Celium desperate to hold on to the back if at all possible.
Nah, break should come in here. You just
Mamba from inside the hard point, pinched up by Sin.
There it is.
Craze can only deal with 1. 5
Spawn
more
out too
seconds
far.
gonna be needed. Vivid from the outside dealt with. Mac has to try to break on through.
Going on to game 5. Damn, I feel like
it got hot, it got mixy.
Omit could have gotten that one, man. They just started
and they send us to that
started choking a little bit.
Considering that was a big opportunity, probably the biggest opportunity for.
But there it is, game 5. I'm going to go try to find a little snack. I'll be right back. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and sub. We're going game 5 with FaZe. Looks like 100 Thieves Surge is starting very soon. So if you guys are interested in that, that is starting soon. But I'll be right back, and then we'll get into this game 5 BRB.
To find his way around, and that isn't the straw that breaks the camel's back. Omid. Fall unfolded, and finally over towards a map number 5. FaZe Clan will be feeling confident, but Omid would have taken the map 5 all day.
I mean, that was a back and forth affair from start to finish, except for the caster curse listen-in, where we get Omid trying to break over and over again at P2. Doesn't come out, and then really in particular, it's the first P3 where the Tiny Terrors continue to contest more time than you would ever believe.
Yeah.
And then again, following up, forcing Omid to have to make these incredible breaks, which to be fair, again, they do make the incredible break happen, but it comes after 20, 30 seconds have already been earned. This, though, an unbelievable play out of Mac. Had to happen, and it did. That's kind of been the story for Omid throughout a lot of the maps that we've seen so far, but FaZe too strong here in map number 4. Throwing around the idea that, hey, we see you guys out there talking about us. We're chilling, we're hanging, and now all of a sudden a chance to reset as we clear the stage for a one more search and destroy. It's gonna be protocol for map number 5 when we come back.
Okay, let me mute that. Oof. All right. First game 5 of EWC COD. FaZe and Omid. That's not one that I thought. That is not one that I thought would go game 5, to be honest. But yeah, going game 5. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Little 2-minute break. We'll get into it, and then we'll watch the OpTic match. And then I'm not going to lie to you, I might call it, because that's going to be around 2 in the morning. And that's pretty much the only other one that I'm interested in, if I'm being dead honest with you guys. So, we'll see. We will see. But yeah, pretty insane. I really didn't see FaZe. I mean, I really thought that was going to be a FaZe 3-0, or at least a 3-1. But going last map. Going last map. Any predictions? If anybody's can type in chat, I don't know. A lot of lurkers today. I'm assuming a lot of people who are asleep too. I think FaZe got this, unfortunately. I'd love Omid to win, but I think FaZe got this in the bag. In the bag, unfortunately. I think it'll be a quick one. Not a quick one, but I think FaZe got the ability to win more than Omid does. If I'm being dead honest. But 20 seconds and we'll see. It'd be kind of wild if FaZe lost. It'd be pretty insane. Would be pretty insane. Right, here we go.
into what is amounted to be the greatest scuffle on sand amid FaZe Clan going 5. Yes, I said that loud and clear. Going 5. The Challengers champions throwing their weight around the rink right now with the defending Esports World Cup champs. I'm Shift, with me Ton, and we've got a protocol search to talk about. Woo, mercy.
Protocol search, if we delve into the statistics, would sound like a really good map for FaZe, sitting at 12-6 on the overall season. I've lost it twice out of the last 3 times they played it.
Okay. Quick hit with the stats. Love it.
It's just something to bear in mind, though. Like, over the season, they're looking good. Facts. Recently, it hasn't necessarily been as hot as you would be likely to suggest, but
it'd be wild to see FaZe lose. I'm gonna be insane. But I mean, I believe in Omit, honestly.
3-0, they got beaten by Control. And it just shows that Omit do not care.
No.
Do not care about these statistics in the same sense as Skyline. FaZe did not care. It wasn't necessarily their best hardpoint map, and they just managed to get it relatively comfortably to send us now to map number 5.
There we go. Protocol search.
Would have not seen coming, but for
map 5.
People who linger around the challenger scene, not necessarily the hugest of surprises.
No, I'm surprised. I'm
still surprised.
I'm still surprised.
Here we go.
I was letting you go and be biased for any.
I heard that.
I was setting you up with.
I like that, but I'll keep myself honest here for you, bud.
Matt, get some info.
Mac over towards the bottom side, which you got to keep in mind. FaZe do like to double up their ARs every now and again. Down low. This time it's a late peek from Cell to find first flood though.
All right.
I mean, I barely even seen his pixels go across the window there before Vivid got taken down. A 33-year-old man
4v3.
like myself would have got a fright. Mac trying to finesse inside of the middle of the map. Does so well to find one, but that will be it.
Ooh, Craze. A little bit of info.
Nice.
Mutually found, and Simp is there to pick up.
1v1.
Let's get Mamba a chance that would have technically be a 1v2, but like you mentioned, it's reset to a 1v1.
No, they're gonna flip the.
May have just missed the timing to find Simp. Working over towards the platform this time. I believe they both see each other. Slide out from Simp. Mamba backs down. Kills the noise, kills the vision, creates some doubt. Oh, now he's committed though. Simp forcing the issue.
So close.
You can see the emotion on the other side. He knew he had him in his
sights. All right, FaZe take round 1.
Far too good in that scenario. Just to close the gap. I think, he does the right thing. He's throwing the shoulders. He's gaining that information. And as soon as he gets him on the gun, as soon as Mamba drops down low, Simp smells that blood from a mile away.
Yeah.
Just close it. Yeah, you've got no chance, son. Yeah.
You give Simp a chance to close the gap. Things like that happen. Things like that happen. Yeah, Mamba can't believe it. He knows he had him. Slips out the window. Missed opportunity for another.
I hope they don't lose now. Because that 1v1's going to get into his mind so hard.
The red card. One more maybe heroic than the other, but regardless of it, it still exists.
Here we
now
go.
It's on to FaZe. A little bit of a delayed look and hit over towards A. And Craze says, thank you very much. Take your time all you want. Bend your back line.
Spreading forward, catching them off guard. Oh, their timing just not working in their favor. But
2v3.
Craze just wants to put it to them. I think those kind of plays are important in that scenario. You went on map 5 against FaZe. You are 1-0 down. Just that.
This is
from the team.
interesting from Simp.
Like that, installs that confidence once again.
Oh, what is happening?
And that's just what Craze does. He just
he's down below. That's right. Okay. I was like, what is going on?
Bomb does get planted though, so we're reset to the 2v3. Simp stepping up in towards tower. His teammate in Cell watching a little bit more passively.
Really. Oh boy.
Holding the angle, top windows,
okay, all up to Cell. Not really near them at all.
Trying to make something heroic happen in this 1v3, especially with Craze already committing for the defusal, and Cell will not have the time to go check that.
Yeah. Playing streaks? No, you only got one.
The idea, is it?
All right.
Just managed to find one. That's all on Craze.
Omit win another
2 on the wrap. Very nicely done.
Pretty good round.
That's so important, I think, in those kind of moments in games.
Don't hate that.
To have players, not necessarily the ability to do that, but
the balls. I can't imagine. I'd be so scared to move on the map.
It's so easy for them to crumble a little. Yeah, I think immediately that first round, Simp wins a big 1v1. You lose the round. Does the doubt start creeping out of Craze? Opens up the round like that. Confidence flowing once again. One apiece.
And just to kind of touch on it, you mentioned the recent results for FaZe on this map. I'm thinking back to when they played OpTic here, and it was Shotzi that kept getting around the FaZe defense over and over and over again. The mind games that played. And if Craze could continue to do that, well, he's going to stun himself in place here. But if he can continue to do that, it's going to create headaches for FaZe.
Posturing from both these two teams at the moment. A B hit.
Oh my God.
For Omit. One player out
Oh
towards
my god.
the helicopter. Here
Oh,
has to be dealt with,
nice.
and
Okay,
Draws
Draws are dead.
All of a sudden, Selim has to be on a
Got info on Cell.
Craze is there. That bomb will be going down. They're still cautious of it. That one player towards helicopter is not enough
Oh my god.
to be rid of to give them that convincing feeling.
Sim
that
gone.
B is still the hit.
And I don't even know if Draza was even on the helipad. I think he may have climbed the ladder.
All right. All up to Cell.
Pushed off maybe just a touch more than you would have expected, but regardless of how it
1v3,
happened,
bomb going down
you got
opposite
him in a
side.
convincing
Yeah.
position to plant at A and Cell in a 1v3 again.
All right.
That's a tough one. Kind of all slip around Cell there. Isn't able to do a great deal.
All
Finds
right.
the first.
Omid up
Finds the second,
2-1.
Maybe gets a little scary. Still, you're beating hard, Alan. Everything's okay.
You saw it happen.
This would be so weird if FaZe lost this.
But Amit continued just to
Imagine though if Omid
in
wins
their
at
back
EWC.
pocket. And yeah,
I mean,
that did look like Draza was not fully on the helipad
that'd
at
be
that moment. So
insane.
maybe just
I'm
how
not
that
saying
hit
they will. I don't know if this
develops
is
around their
really
sidewalk pushes Draza
a
up
good
and
version
around.
of FaZe we're seeing, but
So again, it's just Amit playing.
it's kind of wild though. Like they have their coach with them.
FaZe to panic a little bit, play off their heels.
Is Crowder just not talking? I don't know. It's tough though.
And they find something
I mean,
else. Here on the
they're not
second
exactly
round,
doing
again,
the
it's been
wrong
aggression.
things. It's
They're
just
going for it again.
Omit's doing some good
It's the same
counters.
game plan.
Oh, that's a kill.
This is FaZe.
Unreal.
Oh, he's just read it. He's read it
Oh my
perfectly.
god.
He knows they want
All
to
up to
answer
Cell
back
again.
just like that, and they hold steady, and it's another round for Omid.
I got to get a lot of credit to Vivid there in that play too, because he's
Oh.
taking a delayed pick over through the window, and he sees all of FaZe and somehow gets a little bit of damage, stays alive, and then
There it is.
follows
Oh my
up for
god.
another two. Craze is sitting there, bottom staircase with a perfect blind
Omid up
counter.
3-1.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And in the same sense that we were talking about round
What's
one,
going
Craze
on?
finds those 2 kills just maybe to reinstall that confidence. When FaZe hit down mid-map, 3-1 down, and get wiped like that, it does the absolute opposite. But if any team has
Check KD.
the
Probably for
confidence,
streaks,
the
I guess.
ability to be able to, say, okay, all right, we're 4-1 down. What's the plan from here?
Right.
Composure will be there.
Someone's
got
got to be close to
But the thing
streaks by
about it
now,
is, in
right?
those 2 losses recently for FaZe, it's in moments where like they don't adjust in the right amount of time.
Okay,
There's a little bit of
3-1.
PTSD kind of surrounding how this map is starting to go in the first 4. This is an important round right here for FaZe. How do you set yourself up defensively after what Amit just threw at you? And how about this? Something different. Craze. Does he go around the corner? Does he take the rope? Draza has got no idea.
Oh my god.
Snake, and Draza's got to be scratching his head now 0-5.
Just can't catch a break.
Oh my god. Oh, meleeed on accident.
FaZe over the line from Draza.
There we go.
Hasn't caught a break
2v3.
so far. Craze finds 2 before he does
Vivid
fall to
out on
Sim.
B, gets clear. I mean, no one's here. I think you guys wrap real quick, hit
The
B.
only thing that could
FaZe guessed
possibly
wrong.
foil this round for Amit is if Simp and Selim can find something to the middle of the map.
Nope,
Matt gets
just
a
leave
read.
it.
It does have to back away. So he
Oh,
cannot
you have B
make the
clear,
bomb
man.
move,
Go plant.
At least for the moment over
Yep.
towards B, but will eventually come back over as Vivid has now gotten into the FaZe spawn. Not seen by Selim yet, but that leads to an opportunity for Selim to stop the bomb. Now 2v2.
Oh man.
I was gonna say for Omid, they
Yeah,
have
I didn't like that
this
too
moment to maybe
much.
take their time. They don't know where Vivid is, but they
Wait,
have
wait,
to
that's a
move
free pick.
right
There's a free
now.
pick.
Mamba, is he gonna
Oh
line
my
them up?
god.
Not quite Simp
Trades
is
in.
there,
Okay.
but so
Wow.
is Vivid. They collapsed at the right time and just about at the right time. That one was set up so
Omid
well
up
for Omid throughout
4-1.
the majority of the latter half of it.
Yes.
And then it does take the 1v1, but they secure it anyway.
It's just, again, the heads up and the wherewithal right
What
here
is going
where Draza
on?
doesn't see any of this because he's scoped, but then you pull over the AR. You know once you take down one of the 2 ARs, especially playing on the outside of the map, you know
Oh, they
that
almost
Cell's
lined
gonna
up, dude.
rotate
That could have
over to
been.
cover that space. So
I
what
mean,
do
it's
you
good
do?
trades,
You
but
get Vivid over towards Heli, you block off the backside of the FaZe spawn, and even though Cell creates an opportunity to get us back
There's
to
no
level
way
numbers,
this is
the
happening.
trade's too
Okay.
strong, and now it's a 4-1 count in favor of Amit.
Abizi and Draza still combined 1 kill.
I think they believe
Abizi's dead.
go, to be honest with you.
Trades in though. Trades in
Draza and
though.
Simp, though, just trying to temper
2v3 now.
expectations. They will find 2. 3 versus 2 now running in the favor of FaZe Clan, sorry. And this bomb may well be going down in a second. Mamba.
Oh
Can't
my
find
god.
The pick, though. Expected the aggression. Well read. 2 versus 2.
2v2,
Has to
bomb
be
down,
really
Vivid
taken off
in.
This
Oh.
aggression.
Stun check.
Okay, you got info. You know
Lands. They
exactly where they
both
are.
players Problem is, Mamba's not in the fight yet. So Vivid's going to try to hold this cross, wait for help.
Ah.
What a challenge. Just down to Mamba. Has both weapons to play
Oh,
with.
good
Clean
try.
shots,
Okay.
but can't quite tally the damage needed. in
FaZe
FaZe
bounced
Clan
back a
to get
little
the
bit.
must-win round.
Had to get that. Had to get that.
Yeah, no
The
kidding.
blood goes
Holy
the
shit.
opposite way. You get a little bit scared, but the answer back was there. I love this from Mamba, backs it up, and he goes for the re-wrap around to come through the double doors, but in that moment, Sal just plays it so well. That Chal, incredible. Yep. Incredible. You see he's coming to the line of sight, and you're like, oh, okay, he could be in trouble. Nah.
All right.
You remember who you're talking about.
I'm so scared for Omit.
8-4 though, from what has been
He'd
the
hate to
X
lose
factor
that
for
lead.
Amit in this map 5. Craze
All right,
has
here we
been
go.
doing whatever he wants.
Huge round for Omit.
1-6. Hard to say if that's been mostly in the first blood battle
First
or
blood.
not.
Okay, trades in though.
As we get an opening exchange early to a quick 3v3.
Draws stepping
I
out
think
as
you
well,
get info, the A is
wasn't
clear,
a
and just get it down.
Found himself 3. It's big.
Yeah.
And get him back into the game, then all of a sudden you have an extremely powerful weapon when it comes down to search and destroy. But 3 versus 3, this bomb goes down towards A. As we talked about, FaZe Clan do not mind retakes, but they do not have the number advantage this time.
And it's both SMGs that are playing crossfire positions here for the side of Amit's post plan. Of easy. A little bit of damage tally. Trying to hold down the trigger, but Craze.
Sell on the flank though. Huge flank. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No worries, no problems to find draws at bottom spiral.
Omit up 5-1.
Series point.
How have
What
they managed to find
is going
themselves
on?
here? Defending champions in FaZe Clan. Coming into this matchup against a Challengers team. Albeit a Challengers team who had dominated the scene towards the latter stages of it. But this Challengers team are proving they very much have the stones for this one. And now they really will start to believe. One more round away from taking
All right, one
down
more
our
round.
current
Let's hope there's
champions.
not a curse here.
This would be one of the biggest upsets in Call of Duty EWC history.
Bang, exactly right. And they've got so many rounds to play with if they want to do something strange and weird, which we've seen they're privy to do. This one a little bit more orthodox. Vivid just throwing shoulders, top window to get a feel for if FaZe is playing through mid. Trophy system at both SMGs playing down low in towards A. The only thing open right now is the long route towards B, but Mamba's playing a contact position to watch kind of both things at once.
And I wonder, is it
everyone's playing scared.
case of
I would be too.
for a moment? Or do they not suffer from such things?
Nah, Max in a good position
Ready
here.
for the
They
push
might
to
read him
come through. If he's moving
though.
first one through the
Okay.
door, he finds something as does Simp. And they just keep reminding us
2v4.
every now and then the power that they do very much hold.
Okay.
He's going to find one of the Simp though, and that now becomes possible. He's stuck in a really tough spot. He will get himself
30 seconds
out.
left though.
Armor not in a position to really help
3v2.
yet, but here we go in a 2 versus 3.
Craze is on
He's
streaks,
going to play
but
from big door. It looks like they both might hit from that position. No, instead, Craze is going to go back over towards Spiral. Mamba's been seen
not a
on the
lot of
cross.
time here.
Opening
Bullets
tag
in.
is in. There's the stun. Abizi affected by that. Craze, is that an opening opportunity?
Nope.
No. Draza shuts it down.
There it is,
Mamba
okay.
caught off. FaZe stay alive.
Oh no. Not the 5-2 curse.
Not many lives remaining here for the side of FaZe, though. They have to be perfect from now.
Ooh.
Take a deep breath.
He's getting
Both these
slammed.
two
It
teams
sure seems like it. We'll see.
FaZe,
I mean,
as the defending champions, to lose to this Omen team would be
it's weird.
disastrous to a certain degree.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
For
want
Omen,
to count
it
them out
sends
yet,
them
but
into the
Omit looks
stratosphere.
good.
Because then you're dealing with a FaZe team that had to go up and play either a Heretic squad likely. Well, because, yeah, they've already qualified up into the upper side of the bracket here in Group C.
Could realistically be a rematch.
Could be a rematch
for
from it, too.
Yeah,
Like
you know.
it's two tough opponents, obviously.
Yeah, it's a rough group.
Lots of nades from FaZe over towards field side.
He's playing
Getting them
super aggressive.
forward. Mamba, a read, but wasn't sure which battle
Oh
to take
no,
first.
Omit's gonna
And in
choke
that
this
moment,
dude.
FaZe have now flipped the map, flipped the script, and taken the numbers.
All right. No, I don't want to speak too soon. 3v4.
It's becoming difficult for Omit. The reads, the confidence has it. Maybe left them a little bit. As the nobody of what they potentially had on the cards. Has it become reality and has it
Alright,
become too much
2v4.
to deal with? We'll find out because this is looking like another round for FaZe unless Mac can he find something.
Hold
Makes
on.
it 2 versus 3 in a plausible
Still plenty of
situation
time.
here for Omit.
Problem is, Vivid knows that there's a potential that the Tiny Terrors are still behind you.
Yeah,
At least
Vivid's
Simp is
got to
still
get.
behind you, so he's taking his time.
What is
and
it?
in that moment, Mac,
Why are you so far away from your
trying to
teammate?
rejoin with his teammate will be found by Stellium
Well,
inside a 10. So just down to
1v3 for Vivid.
Decent
Yeah, they're not
opportunity
going to
on
give
the
him
Simp.
anything.
Can't quite find the shots, though.
Oh, this is going to go round 11,
It will likely
dude.
be a fourth round here for FaZe, and in fashion that is going to change those patterns, those trends that we were talking about. The mind game starting to slip just a touch more towards FaZe.
Oh, brother. What?
Unless.
Hold on.
He would have had time to get it down over towards B, but would have been a big commit. Now one player will stay over towards the A side. If he can find this, yes, Simp just playing his life
Yeah.
and doing the right
Okay.
thing. Finds the gunfight just about.
Oh, God.
FaZe, no.
Don't let it go to round 11.
Their way. For all that, Omit have shown zero signs of nervousness throughout the entire
Don't let it go to round 11.
You're 5-2 up. It's now 5-4. It's going to be any time those nerves are going to creep in. It's right now.
Yeah. And I think that's the other part about it. It's not just the anticipations, the anxieties built around, are we going to do this? FaZe are playing with confidence still with that play call right there. Full flood through field side. A risky move, but it works out beautifully for him. And now, again, you go from 5-2 to 5-3 to now to 5-4.
You guys got to calm down. Just calm down.
Going to go to the old tried and true trophy system down. Nades littering the front doors. Stuns, nades, all landing on both sides.
Huge first blood.
It's
Trades
going to be
in.
FaZe who take away a bit of an advantage of the opening trade. Mamba cannot find an angle to get
this is
things
going
back
round
to
11.
at least not as of yet.
We need some magic at some stage because FaZe have ascended. They're going to make the push already. Mamba catches one off guard, but nobody falls. They're going to make the push
What
already.
happened?
Mamba
No, why?
off guard, but nobody falls. Bombs going down. Draza finds one. Mamba left in the 1 versus 3.
It's going round 11.
We go.
It's going round 11. What the fuck is going on with this stream, dude?
You've got to be kidding me. It's just another confident play call.
It's not on me. It's the
after the nades.
The EWC stream is skipping.
The trophy, Mamba gives himself an opportunity, but just too late to find the crossing angles to stop that FaZe clan attack. Or at least to get it to a 2v2 situation. And for all of the climactic moments that we've had, all it matters is one round of search and destroy, and
round
FaZe
11
are back on the attack again.
Straight down the elevator shaft and straight into A. The confidence
Oh
is
God,
flowing.
I'd hate if
Is
you're
that the plan
Omit.
again? Or is the curveball from Omit going to be there?
That 1v1 is
Something
gonna
random from
haunt you
Draza. Is that
for.
information enough? Posturing from both these two teams, 1 minute and 15 on the clock.
Yeah, same idea for a mid in terms of how they want to contest A. Play it through field side. They haven't seen anything, so now they're starting to get a little worrisome about what's happening.
Don't over peek anything, Vivid.
Cell, Vivid playing with one another up top.
Car comes out.
Draza tries to get the RC in, but immediately countered. We reset 55 on the clock.
Oh no.
They're starting to make that move. Omit ready for it. Crazy's kind of been caught off guard a couple of times after a really heroic start. Draza, another first blood. You gotta find something, Mark. You gotta find something. Craze can find one. He finds a way back in, but Draza will sit him down. Oh my goodness me. They roll back into this game.
Come
5-2
on.
down, map 5. Did you forget?
Oh, that is such a heartbreaking loss for Omit. Dude.
I could not believe it. I mean, how do you
that's
frame up
so
this
rough.
series? It starts with this sheer fact that Amit are coming out and saying, you want to play some of your best maps, we don't care. We're going to play our game. And hell if it didn't work. Absolutely does.
Man.
Even in map number 1, and we were talking about a 20-point game.
Yeah.
It could have been a 3-0 for Amit. They take down FaZe on their best search, or one of their best searches. They deal with them on their best control. 3-0.
That's heartbreaking.
But then the bounce back
That
and the
is
fight from FaZe,
absolutely
the tight
heartbreaking.
Skyline, they find an edge and hold on to it. And then
Man.
battling back.
Tough. All right. Well, I mean, look. Hey, if you're
5-3
Omit,
on the scoreboard,
you took one of the best teams, quote unquote, to a round 11. I knew that one, dude. I called that 1v1 was gonna break down, dude.
After what was a thrilling match.
Omit broke down. Yeah. I called that 1v1 was gonna be like.
Great work, gentlemen, and congratulations to
that
FaZe
1v1
Clan,
was
who pull out the unbelievable
a
comeback
difference
in a
maker.
Game 5
Yeah.
to secure
Dude, I'm
their
crying.
spot in the play-in round. That'll be coming up later tonight for that squad.
Yeah, that guy. He lost the 1v1.
To Omit because this squad just dropped the ball. We mentioned it could have been a 3-0. They failed to close out in the first hard point.
Oh, that's
games
tragic.
2 and 3 can't seal the deal in a game 5. So, Ant, walk me through it. You're up 4-1. Where does this game go off the rails for Omit? Or I guess,
well,
what's the other side of the story? Where did FaZe come back in the back?
Yeah, FaZe figured him out. I mean, you really saw Craze getting hyper aggressive and just finding
At least we got
gaps.
OpTic next.
And if you're
I
FaZe
guess.
towards the latter half of that game, you recognize that. You saw Simp started to take some space.
Yeah,
got a
wow.
couple first bloods onto Mamba, and then more importantly, keeping Celium also back in the base to play for Craze specifically.
That is,
because they could not find him majority of that game. I would have loved to see Omit adjust towards the end of that game, slow it down a bit, which they
That's
tried
really
to
tough.
do in the round 11. Doesn't end up
Sorry, I
working,
got
but
$9 off
that's
this
what makes
series.
approaching
Nice.
able to make adjustments like that and come back when it matters.
Everybody's
most.
winning their best today,
And
man.
it's something that comes with experience, right? Oh man, I mean, this is their first time they're going against.
Oh, it's so
against some
tough.
big
I'm gonna
dogs in FaZe
pee.
Clan, and if FaZe does anything
Get
really
on to the
well,
next
it
match,
is
OpTic.
mid-game adjustments. It
Probably
is
gonna.
mid-round
I mean, who do they
adjustments
play again?
specifically
C9.
in
That'll
search
actually
and
be
destroy,
interesting.
but
I think
it was
OpTic should
a hell
win,
of an effort
but
from the side
we'll
of
see.
Omen. I mean, this map number one, you're looking at this series and you're like, wow, we could have 3-0 the defending EWC champion.
Yeah, they absolutely can hang. I mean, all the players showed it. I think Mamba and Craze, obviously, being put on that big stage, their dynamic is absolutely incredible. Those guys are definitely going to be in the pro league.
And we're
next
watching
year.
the mini map, and you were saying, watch how Mamba sets up Craze. And I watched it unfold 3 different times. This is a duo you got to sign together.
Yeah, they're unbelievable together. I mean, so many times you're seeing Mamba, like, he plays aggressive, but when he needs to slow down, he will to set up a play. And a lot of those times, it's Craze who he's organizing those pinches with, right? So for Omit, I think they struck gold having these two guys together. Obviously, Mac and Vivid, great compliment, and they put up a hell of a fight. On the side of FaZe, though, just closing out when it matters. Draza had a bad series, but when you needed him, the round 11, you need him at the end of the Hardpoint, as you just saw in our highlights, he's able to close out the game for FaZe.
Chris Lair, one of the MVP performers for FaZe in the second half, in my eyes. He had some crucial multi-kills to keep them in the Hardpoint, and of course, the final search and destroy. Ali, it was a tempo change in the game 5. Can you learn from this if you're Omit and come back stronger? Because it's 2 lives in groups. They're not done yet.
Oh, 100%. I think the bot review for this will be extremely beneficial for the side of Omit because, again, you were right there staring down the barrel. It's just
so many
once FaZe
rough
started to
rounds,
figure out,
man.
make those adjustments. I think Ant touched on
Dude,
it
that
beautifully.
1v1
The
is
fact
gonna
that they
haunt
needed
him
to
for
start slowing
years.
things down. They needed to start doing something different. It was a spot
You
that
don't forget that
probably
stuff,
they haven't
man.
been in before, and that's where we see a lot of our
Oh,
top
it's
teams
so
struggle as
tragic.
well. This team has been dominating the challenger scene. They're
I mean,
being
look.
put in positions that they're not used to.
I don't know,
Listen,
man.
if
That's
you're
so
in the stream
rough.
right now and you're a massive Omit fan, don't get down because they have to go up against P7. You got to think they should win that, and then they were going to have to beat either Heretics or FaZe again anyway, right? So they're in a still good situation where you got a lot of good reps in versus one of the best teams in the world.
Yeah.
And, you're looking good going forward.
All of a sudden, Group D looking like the group of death. As
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
they
you're a
are
challengers
here to
team.
play
You come
with
out,
top
take
dogs in
take
Call
FaZe
of
game
Duty.
5, round 11.
And we
You probably
talked
should have won
Vivid,
that,
you know, a lot
but
of offers were on the table for coming into EWC. Ian Mack, people were scouting them after their performance at Champs. They stay on this squad. They bring the foursome that they had success with all season. They're trying to finish this one. And they're not out of it yet. But who needs to have a better series? If there's an individual, or is it just a team?
I think, you know, as a team, I would like to see them in the game 5 just make better decisions. If I'm going to call a specific individual, it's tough. I would say Vivid got off to
Did
a
Miami
slow
win?
start in
They
map
won.
Number 1. I mean, you got a couple of 40 bombs out of Craze, right? Obviously,
Yeah,
Vivid
they'll
has
play, they'll play
main role
FaZe.
all year long, but you like to see them get going a little bit earlier, especially when the stage and the lights are that bright.
You're playing against FaZe, not expected to outslay them, but they definitely hung with them the entirety of
Yeah, they
the
played
way. We're gonna be
FaZe
joined by a
earlier
very
today,
special
or later
guest
today.
here. Ali, real quick though, if I am Omit Rafi, and I've just cultivated the greatest talent we've ever seen come from the amateur scene, what do I do next? Do I just try and re-sign these guys, or do I just keep finding new gold deeper in challengers?
You keep finding new goal. I think that's something Omit Rafi has been doing incredibly well for the past couple of seasons. They have fielded some of the best challenger players that we have seen hit the league. So I think sells them off, give them a couple slots in the league, and keep trying to find some more gold.
All right, as we mentioned earlier in the night, we have 2 streams live. This is Alpha over on Bravo. We've got games right now, and Draza will be joining us here on the main stage in just a moment. But first, we wanted to show you
Thieves on
what is
Thieves.
going
Wow,
on
Thieves
here.
on
It's
Thieves.
Vancouver Surge versus 100 Thieves.
Vancouver
And
versus
Surge,
Thieves.
who historically have struggled against Thieves in 2025, are up 1-0 after the first hardpoint, Allie.
Yeah, it was an insane map number 1. Abuza had to drop 40 for the win. And the fact that he's able to do that against 100 Thieves on day number 1 when everybody is jet lagged, that's something to talk about.
We're now joined live by Draza. Draza, you are checking out the action here between 100 Thieves and Vancouver. Who are you expecting to come out with a dub?
I mean, Seattle now, if they're up 1-0, to be honest. But I think they have a close match. I think closer to the end of the year, they kind of got their number again.
Yeah.
So I think if Neff and them are shooting lights out, I think they can take the series.
Draws, I want to ask you a lot about this match, but before we dive into what we just witnessed on the stage, can you tell us what it's like being a TV personality? You had a crew following you around back to Alaska. Walk me through the whole EWC Level Up filming experience.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty crazy. I think we went to Alaska for like 4 days, 5 days. And you're only doing cool shit. So like I was on an ATV. We went to Santa Claus house. We made a bonfire. So it was super cool. But listen, I do a lot of interviews, but the interviews with their cameras and their setup in like my house, I was like, yo, I'm kind of nervous. Like, it's hard, bro. It's hard. So
you killed it. It was good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But it was super cool.
A great representative of the community and a fantastic competitor. Even though you didn't have one of your best statistical performances in this best of 5, you closed out game 1. You closed out round 11. You can't ask for a better finish.
Yeah, I mean, we don't mind. I think map 2, they played pretty well, but I think we could have just started like running at them a little bit more. We're giving a little too much respect on those S&Ds. But once we did that, we just came back from 2-5 and called game.
Absolutely.
When put into those positions, who calls it out? Who makes the change when things aren't going y'all's way? Is it just everybody kind of gets on the same page? Somebody makes a call out? Who's kind of the first one to raise a flag?
I think it was Chris who was saying, like, let's just run at these guys. But it's kind of just like who's kind of seeing how the game's going. Because, like, I wasn't getting much gunfights in the beginning. And, like, once you just look across stage and see who you're playing, you're like, yo, like, why are we losing rounds? Like, let's just go get gunfights so that we can, you know, if they're gunning you, they can have the round. But if we're not getting gunfights, then why give them a round?
I want to talk about the elephant in the room a little bit. Obviously, congrats on the win, but
here we go.
It's been tough.
Here we go.
At Champs, and how are you guys bouncing back afterwards? Because
here comes Nameless.
EWC, you won that, and likely kept you guys together. So what happens at Champs, and how do you guys bounce back?
Well, I think last year, our first series, we kind of choked. I think we were up 2-1 against New York. We kind of choked that first series, which put us into losers early, and then we played a hard matchup against Toronto. And I feel like this year, like, Hardpoint's been a big struggle for us, and I think it's very hard to build momentum when you're not winning that first map, which I think
looks like 100 Thieves won the search, by the way.
The first map, and we still won those series/tournaments. But I think at a big stake match like Champs, you have to be able to close out matches, close out map 1s to like kind of bring the confidence and like show that you're here. Because losing map 1 every single time sucks.
It's daunting.
It can be very tough. And talking about kind of differences between last year and this year, Crowder, he's going to be in comms. He has a headset on, and we all know in the listenings how crazy y'all's comms can get. Obviously, it works for you, but how have you kind of worked around slotting Crowder into that?
Yeah,
Is
fifth
he
voice.
talking much into those map number 1s? Is he more in the S&D? What's that been like for you guys?
I feel like we only had a few days of practice, so it's very hard. But he's just kind of counting names and telling us, you know, this is the first guy, and just kind of making our jobs easier in that way. So I don't think he's going crazy in the comms, but I think he's saying like guaranteed kills, yo, this is the first guy, which helps us a lot. And then even in S&D, he was like, he obviously watched it back in that like the S&D map 5. He was like, yo, like these guys are going big door, but like if you bait B for a second, they're gonna turn around. So we hit the P2 and it worked one of the rounds. So he's been a big help. I'm excited to see how it works.
Draza, what's awesome about EWC is we are bringing in all kinds of communities. They get to meet the stars of our competitions, and you are definitely one in Call of Duty. Can you tell us about your kicks, though? What I love about you is you have a new set of kicks every single tournament. What's the background here?
Yeah, so my girlfriend's dad, shout out Jason, he's been making me kicks for about 2 years now, and every event he's just making a new pair. So I kind of say like, yo, are these shoes lucky if I win the event, or if I lose it, I just
show the side. Is this FaZe in Arabic?
I honestly don't even know. I don't remember.
It goes crazy.
It's Draza, baby.
Yeah, I don't remember because these actually are from last year's EWC. Obviously, we lost champs, so I was like, listen, let me put my championship shoes back on and get back to work. So these are actually like, I didn't make a new one for this one. But yeah, shout out Jason. He's the man. He always gets me new kicks. And I
started with an Elif, so it couldn't have been Draza.
Championship shoes, and they already have a win so far.
Something started with an
where we're at in the bracket, because other matches were
Atlanta FaZe, probably Atlanta.
And you will now be playing against the Heretics, who were able to take care of business. This was a
Atlanta
3-0 over P7 Esports. Thoughts on playing against the best Spaniards?
I think I saw a تاء مربوطة.
Honestly, I'm excited. They took us out Major 3. They took us out at Champs. Yeah. And they're starting to piss me off. So I'm excited to play them, and hopefully we can play them throughout the tourney. Because obviously we'll play, like, whoever loses, quote unquote, they'll make the tournament.
That was a crazy round 11, though.
I'm excited to play them, and I want to see how that goes.
What is
Good for Omit, man.
That pisses you off?
Good for Omit.
Is it how aggressive they are, or they throw the game off a little bit?
I mean, it's their names what pisses me off. I feel like how I'm losing to them, but I think they do play the game well. I just think they buy time. They take good space, and they're always throwing shoulders. You don't really catch them just like gunfight for gunfight.
No freeze.
Yeah, no freebies. They're throwing shoulders. They're playing the game pretty well, but like they still shouldn't beat me. So that's what they're kind of pissing me off.
I love it. Draza, thank you so much for joining us. We still have 2 more battles to go. When we come back, we're sending one team to the playoffs. We're into the qualifier matches after this.
Yeah, we'll probably watch the OpTic one, and then I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There we go. OpTic coming up. I'll probably watch this one and then call it a night. It's getting late. I got to do clips for today. Get ready for tomorrow. A lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that goes into these streams that people don't see. So, looks like we got a little 3-minute break though. I think OpTic. Let's see. OpTic Cloud9. I don't know. I feel like OpTic should be able to get this one. We're going against like a newer Cloud9 team. But yeah, should be an OpTic win, I feel like. But we'll watch this one and then I'll call it a night. Seems like viewership's kind of slowing down as well. But to everybody who's still in here, thank you so much for watching. We're still going to watch this OpTic match and then I'm going to call it because it's going to be getting late. And I got to go through and make shorts and figure out what the matches for tomorrow are and get it all ready to go. So... Wow, what do you mean, wow, dude? It's almost midnight. I'm gonna be up till 2 in the morning. I gotta get the clips all done, uploaded. I gotta get the thumbnail ready for tomorrow. I gotta see who's playing tomorrow, get the titles ready. It's a lot of work, man. And I gotta be dead honest. I couldn't give a fuck less about the last 2 matches. I gotta be dead honest here. Boston Ultra, FaZe Clan Heretics, I'm not gonna stay up till 2. I mean, because you gotta think 2 in the morning is basically gonna end up being 4 because I still gotta eat and feed my lizard and fucking yeah, a lot to do. So I mean, I've been live 9 hours, man. I wonder what the maps are for this. Let me see if I can find them. Breaking point. Oh. Let's see. Rewind Protocol Hacienda Skyline Dealership. Interesting. Interesting. All right.
Off an improbable comeback against Omit Brooklyn.
Well, looked like was going to be Omit all the way. FaZe once again showing why they are some of the best in the game.
Not gonna lie, I was hyped for the underdog, man.
You were.
I was getting animated back there. I love the underdog story, but that guy Draza, he just has the ice.
It's all right.
I will say, Craze is starting to win me over. He's very talented.
Yeah.
Study's been hyping him up for 5 years, so I've hated him. Like, he's really good. But we also know the players that are playing in our next match are really good because they've already won a series today to get to this qualifier position. Now, if you win one more best of 5, you're in the top 8. You're in that playoff bracket where you're guaranteed $80,000. Yeah. It's a huge opportunity for both squads, and we should introduce the competitors here at the top top of Group A, Alley Cat?
The top of Group A. You're talking about that 100 Thieves, man?
Oh, we're talking OpTic Cloud9. 100 Thieves is over on Bravo, by the way, if you guys want to check out that battle against Vancouver. But let's start here with Cloud9, the challenger, right? The squad that didn't make it to champs.
I'm so hungry.
Bring in Gwyn, one of the most spectacular stars in the league. Didn't find success with the Royal Ravens as a team. Now looking to bring extra
sorry, I didn't realize Gwyn looked like that.
Squad that was missing it.
And my favorite story about Gwyn is just how much flack he got at the beginning of this year, right? We were talking about he was online, and if he could do the same things on LAN, he's like, fine, you want to see me do it on LAN? I'll do it on LAN. He was putting up absurd numbers, not getting the flowers he deserved, and seeing now with him in this team, I mean, it fits in perfectly. We're talking about aggro, we're talking about Spartan Sip, love to get in your face, some aggro ARs. So for Gwyn, I feel like this is a perfect puzzle piece for the Cloud9 roster.
Now, Ant, you were multitasking. I was so impressed to see you with both screens up in the green room. Who from Cloud9 was causing Kenny in this G2, formerly Minnesota rocker lineup, trouble?
It was Spart, man. It was Spart. He was popping off in the series on the map number 1 to get things going. He had 9,000 damage in the series. I mean, you look at Gwyn, sensational performance at 7,000, right? So everybody is performing. It's not just Gwyn. This is a Cloud9 team that is reinvigorated, and bringing Gwyn into the lineup, that extra firepower that he brings, it's going to open things up for everybody on this team. So, you know, if you're an OpTic fan coming to this series, this is a scary matchup.
I'm so excited to see how Gwyn fits in with this roster, but I'm also excited to see Kremp. We didn't see him at champs, and this was a great personality that popped off last year at EWC. You remember, it was nasty. Joe Deceives, Kremp causing the upsets on their way to a top 4 finish.
Kremp has an incredible pop-off maps every once in a while. He's a very solid, fairly consistent player, but there are times where he can go complete takeover mode. And again, that's going to cause some problems for the side of OpTic Texas, because it kind of is reminiscent of Miami Heretics. They're taking up space. They're not really giving you a whole lot of space to breathe. So for OpTic, they can't get caught off here.
If you haven't met the 6'4" monster, you will right now. He goes by the name of Kremp.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the man himself, Kremp from Cloud9. Kremp, how you been feeling today so far? You've already played one matchup, okay? You got a big matchup coming up against OpTic. You and the boys ready?
Extremely ready, extremely confident, and honestly just ready to get at it. I feel like it's been a while since we played. We just want to play again.
There you go. And, you know, even throughout the year, you guys haven't played OpTic that many times, okay? Maybe just 2, okay? So getting into this matchup,
what time does this place close,
you maybe have an advantage because of that, since they haven't played you that much, or because it's a new team, it really doesn't matter?
I mean, OpTic's a great team, but I'm definitely confident in the current roster we have right now. I feel like we're meshing pretty well, as seen in our last match a little bit. I mean, we won a match, and I didn't even have to play the game, and, like, I haven't really fully felt that this year.
Yeah.
So, like, that felt great. I'm just excited, very confident, and just ready to get to work.
There you go. And I know one reason you're confident, too, as well, is that you got a new duo next to you. You got Gwyn. And, you know, Gwyn loves, you know, playing in blue.
Got Gwyn.
And so talk to me about how has y'all dynamic been working out in game?
Honestly, I just feel like he's very, he's more experienced than probably we've been working with. He's more also focuses on himself a lot more, which does help a lot more too. But honestly, he's a great player, smart kid, and I'm excited to play with him still.
There you go. Now, last year, you were one place away from being the EWC champion. You know, how would it feel to get back to that grand finals and to be able to become a champion this event?
Oh, that feels fantastic, man. If I get there, I gotta win it. You know what I'm saying? If I get there, I gotta win it. But it's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a great tournament to have a first tournament for a new team. Yes, it's a long tournament. But yeah, nothing but excitement, and if I get there, it's gotta be a dub.
It gotta be a dub, and it starts with this matchup coming up. It's Cloud9 versus OpTic. Let's get to it.
Last year, Kremp banked $320,000 for his performance at EWC.
Well.
This entire season, he's won about 0. So now is time to earn some cash.
Insane.
But you got to start winning matches, and you're going up against a juggernaut, a squad that just won champs. Let's introduce OpTic, as they are one of the favorites in the venue. Are they a top 2 team after watching FaZe Clan, Allie?
I mean, it was incredible. What we saw from OpTic Texas, obviously, it was a very clean 3-0. I mean, Hook fried map number 1 in that vault, dropping 40 and 22. If you got Hook the Nuke shooting like that in map number 1 of the first match of EWC, things are looking scary for the rest of the league, because you think about it, my hot take was kind of like, okay, OpTic had 3 weeks off. They come into the final tournament. They dominate everybody. But it's one of those situations where you put any any other team in that spot and you repeat that tournament a couple of times over, do they win in every scenario? And that's when you start to raise the questions because of the way the rest of their year has looked. Well, after that first match, I feel like I'm slowly getting my answer.
I like the way that you danced around that. It was eloquently said, but I'll just say it straight up. A lot of people will look at the tournament and say it could have been a fluke win for OpTic. A lot of people will say that just because of how they performed throughout the year. That's what they're here to do. They're here to win an EWC and silence everybody. And I'm here to tell you there are things about their game that ain't fluky. The way that they play control, absolutely sensational. Their fundamentals in Hardpoint have been unbelievable. And, you know, this is a team that really every role has been played to like the perfect role throughout these last two tournaments we've seen them at. And then looking at it, Hook, he has been individually insane so far.
Hook is making the right decisions. He's not going for the easy gunny. He is setting himself up for multi-pieces that are impactful on hill time. Look for him to pop off in the hard point. When it comes to Search, is there an S&D superstar
Should be an OpTic win,
is there
you'd assume.
one that is going to lead the way for the team every game 2 and game 5?
You'd hope.
Every single
but you never know.
game, I don't think so. I know you don't like when I don't give half answers, but the only reason I say that is because each of these players has done it throughout the entirety of this year. It's to feel like they hot potato it.
Well,
sometimes it's Hook, he's the first blood king, but then it's Shotzzy that is saving them in a lot of detrimental situations. You go back to the S&D earlier today, round number 6, it was Shotzzy winning a 1v1, then following it up with 2 first bloods.
I'll tell you what.
I look at this whole roster, they all could do it.
And if we're a team, right, and we're in the back and we're going over VOD, the guy that's commanding attention is Shotzzy, for sure. When we're talking about search and destroy, who we need to eliminate, how we need to approach these rounds, he's the one we're like game planning against because he's so slippery. He gets away. He makes annoying plays that just throws your entire game off. So if you want to beat OpTic, search and destroy, try to first blood Shotzzy. You have a good chance.
If you haven't heard of them, Hook and Shotzzy, multi-title champions. They started in Halo. They are now here in Call of Duty, and they are world champions in 2025. We caught up with the new guy, though, the rookie Mercules, to get his thoughts on flying to Saudi Arabia.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the legendary Mercules here at EWC as he gets ready to play Cloud9. And Merc, I gotta ask you, man, how are you feeling? Okay, we watched you guys 3-0 earlier today. You're about to get ready for another matchup. You locked in?
Yeah, we're definitely locked in. Kind of a long wait, but we're just trying to stay focused and not let it get to our head.
There you go, okay? Now, you guys know how to spring into action when it matters, okay? You guys stay ready. Now, you know, you're coming off, this is like your 4th event, okay? You know, as a professional player, one of the best careers so far to start. What have you learned in your first 4 events that you could teach new players out there who want to make it to EWC?
Honestly, 80% of it's mental and confidence, as long as you got that. Because if you're not confident going into a match, you're probably not winning. So just be confident.
There you go. Confidence is key here, okay? Take it from Merc. You ooze confidence on the main stage, all right? And if people can't see it right away, they definitely see it in your gameplay. You know, you're a champion, okay? You're a world champion. You know, has life changed? Is anything different? Do you feel different, you know, after you hoisted that trophy recently, or you want more?
No, I don't feel any different, to be honest. This was my first ever win, so I still got a lot more to go. It's his first win.
Just the first win. He got a lot more to go. You heard it here from Mercules. He's ready to play.
All right.
Is he ready to play?
He's chill.
So nonchalant. He's literally the nonchalant king of OpTic Texas. Maybe that's what they needed. They needed somebody chill to just be like, look, dude, we're better than everybody else.
He's just aura farming 24/7.
Yeah, literally.
That's all he does.
I was wondering, like, does his heartbeat go above 80?
No way.
Like sprinting, he's just chilling at 66. Mercules is a man who plays with ice in his veins. He has been a standout player since coming into the big leagues, and he is only, as you heard from Blaze, in his 4th event, Allie. This is an insane start to a career.
I can't believe you just said that was my first win. Like, it was nothing. Like, it wasn't
it's insane.
Like, it wasn't MVP. Like, it wasn't putting up 1.4s, like, over the weekend. It's just unbelievable.
Yo, he's had, what, 6 different teammates in 4 events, and he's never placed outside of the top 4. Like, the kid's ridiculous. We're gassing him because he deserves it, and he enables everybody around him. This is not the team that was in shambles.
It's this song that they're using that sounds like my doorbell, dude.
I think he might be a cheater. Not really. Let's take a look at your maps.
Now I'm fucking in my head about it.
And if it's
God
like
damn
in
it.
the last match we
Rewind
saw,
Protocol,
we're going
yeah.
to a
This should be
second search
a
and
good
destroy. We got
OpTic match, you'd
Protocol
think.
as the first, Dealership will be the second. But as we open up with a Hardpoint, we're going to Rewind. Is this OpTic's map?
Yes and no. I think Rewind's good for both sides here. I think for Cloud9, these first two maps are going to be extremely important because me personally, I'm not trying to go against OpTic Texas and Hercules on Skyline. They're way too comfortable there.
Yep. Skyline's a hard one to
Well,
play
on
them
that Dealership map number 5. You're talking about Chopsy and Hook and a lot of control over on that B Street in the middle side of the map. So Cloud9 looking at that Rewind and Protocol.
And Hacienda, does Cloud9 have the players to actually get behind OpTic? Because when we watched Five Fierce, they did not let a single player shoot them in the back.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah. I think having Gwyn on this team just changes the dynamic entirely, right? It's a guy that's picking up more kills. He's going to be making impact plays. And when you have a sub that's doing that, then Kremp can get slippery, get loose behind, and also be annoying.
Get slippery.
So, yeah, this is a Cloud9 team that is extremely threatening to OpTic in this matchup, and I'm excited to see this new look team.
Chat, we're going to a quick break. When we come back, the players will be ready. It's EWC Day
Quick
1.
break.
Lock in for a good one.
Brothers, we're 9 hour in. What break?
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup with Hercules and Shotzi of OpTic, and I have some quick-fire questions for you boys. You ready?
Oh yeah. Let's get it.
Oh yeah. Question number 1. Who is more likely to trash talk the other team?
Oh, between us?
Yeah.
You. Yeah, probably me, but I don't really talk trash online. Like online, I don't really type in because I'm kind of locked. Whereas if like on LAN though.
Oh, you're on LAN, you're up like this.
Yeah, I'm literally like.
Yeah, the pistol's out. Yeah, we've seen you. Who is more likely to pull off a crazy clutch or a highlight reel moment?
Shots. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'd probably say me. I mean, I'm you know, Flash.
Who is the bigger jokester when the cameras are off?
Honestly, I'd probably give it. No cap. I feel like when the camera's off, like he's just saying funny nicknames and just he's a troll. He's a little troll. I'd give it to him.
Who's more likely to oversleep and be late for practice?
Honestly, I don't think the both of us, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's surprising to say because I've had, a few teammates. Nah, I'm trolling, Brandon.
Who grinds the game harder?
I'd probably say the both of us, low key. Cause like he's always playing ranked, but I'm always like playing chalice.
Who's more likely to ignore a strat and go rogue in game?
Me,
definitely me. Remember the protocol?
Oh yeah, definitely him. Yeah.
Who's got the best food recommendations?
Honestly, I'd give it to this guy.
Yeah.
He put us on. There's a spot near our facility. I was like, damn, okay, Jay.
Who's more likely to say we're still in this, even when you're close to losing?
Bro, I'd never give up. If it's 2-0 in control, like we're down.
We say it in our heads, but actually, I'd probably give it to Miz. Yeah.
Guys, thank you very much for your time. Appreciate it. Good luck in the tournament.
Thanks.
See you later.
Get into the match, man. I'm dying here. I don't think we've seen this before. Oh my god, ow. Sorry, I had a pain in my side. Give me a timer, I swear to God. Okay.
Now, as we move into the final two matchups of the day,
All right.
up the sticks. A win here locks in a spot in the quarterfinals of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup.
This is where you're rewarded for starting strong. A win sends you to the playoffs. A loss gets you into a decider match.
Yeah, just to sprinkle a little extra something on top. A win also secures you a guaranteed $80,000 for you and your team.
Absolutely.
Should we bring out the teams right now?
Let's do it. For the first team that's walking on stage right now, can they win back-to-back after winning back-to-back throughout the whole year? Please welcome Cloud9.
Wait, what? Can they win a back-to-back after... Wait, what? Oh, after... Wait, what? He said that weird. He said that weird, right? I'm not crazy. Can we win a back-to-back after winning a back-to-back all year?
So of course it's Cloud9 that are the wildcard team, your back-to-back champs looking for back-to-back wins on day one at EWC is Team OpTic.
Woo! Let's go!
A quarterfinal spot hangs in the balance. Who will take it? Let's find out.
All right.
Our casters.
Who we got casting? Oh, I just realized I don't think Merc and Maven are
Thank you
here.
very much, team. Oh, baby, do we have
Kind of insane. I didn't think about that.
fantastic match late into the night here in Riyadh, and we will be treated. The two teams who have yet
Unless
to
they're not
fall
showing
in
up
the
till like
competition.
Saturday or Sunday.
Of course,
the contract's a little more
A
expensive.
special shout out to all the C9 fans who are hanging out down there in the arena. We hear you, and we saw you walking around the boulevard as well. Jay, how is this one gonna go down?
Oh man, in the beginning of the day I was thinking, okay, obviously OpTic the last couple of weeks have been playing basically perfect Call of Duty, and I still didn't get the answer of what Gwyn being added to this Cloud9 lineup, what were they gonna look like. But obviously the way they were able to handle G2 this morning in a clean 3-0, basically 100 points clubbed them on the opening HP. This is a totally different team that I wasn't expecting to be here, ready to go.
Yeah, Gwyn, what an impact he's already had very, very early on. For
Oh,
his
there
team.
he is.
Coach Lamar looking exceptionally fresh.
Coach Creasy.
Wow, I haven't seen that. I haven't said hello to him yet at this tournament. And the chemistry already for the boys. I don't know what was just thrown at Krem. With the squad are ready to get into this one again. Battling for a place, a guaranteed spot there in our quarterfinals. And we're going to dive right into our first map. Quick like. Rewind Hardpoint, Protocol Search and Destroy, and Hacienda for map 3.
You know what's going to be insane? Keep in mind that both of these squads on the stage were the initial teams to start off on EWC day number 1. It was a clean 3-0 for OpTic, a clean 3-0 for C9. But it's been quite some time, man. Hopefully they were back in the player lounge, consistently trying to keep their guns warmed and absolutely trying to stay locked in. Because this is going
6
to be a
hours
battle from start to finish.
Not scrimming
Absolutely
for
two of the stronger looking squads we've seen in the competition so far. Now we get to test their metal, test their steel against one another. Young Mercules taking on a group of fierce players. And a quick draw. We'll get the lobby reset ASAP. Folks, you know the draw by now. Sib, Spark,
not a reset.
the turnaround they have had. C9 not making it to one of the larger tournaments of the Call of Duty season. But an opportunity to right the wrongs of a bad
That
year
pause
here at
already, dude.
EWC.
Match hasn't started.
More of a fire underneath you to realize, okay, we are some of the best players in the world. We should have been at the tournament a couple weeks ago. But there's no need to talk about that anymore. We make a roster change to get more consistent in our slaying, more consistent in our ability versus some of these top teams. With the addition of Gwyn, I was thinking in the beginning, all right, there's probably just too much slaying. Not many people focus on the objective play. But the way that Spark came out and played in his opening matchup, the same thing with Krem. You even heard in his interview. He felt like he didn't need to do anything, and that was the first time he felt that all season. So if you can have Sib, if you can have Gwyn,
Well, we're gonna stretch my legs for a second.
with the other two filling the gaps, oh my God, we are having a show without question, ladies and gentlemen.
This might be the perfect form that C9 really needed.
Oh yeah.
You keep adding firepower. These players are already so capable and confident, are able to just fill those roles. Kremp, for me,
I mean, we've talked about this a lot of the time this year, Jay. One of the best search and destroy players we've seen at periods of time, the peak, the absolute zenith of what it means to be an S&D player. Now he's able to sort of play this more objectively minded role. Gwyn's out there finding kills. He kind of gut the Ravens. Tej flies off to the Falcons. Gwyn finds himself here on C9.
Start this up, boys. Come on.
Goes. Almost ready to get back into Rewind,
Come on.
folks. And for OpTic, what more needs to be said? An insane turnaround in their season. Can they keep it going?
Yeah, C9 needs to be on point here because you're going up against potentially the best squad that we have here at EWC, especially in the form that they have been looking as of recent. You know, the green wall is going to be roaring regardless of wherever they are in the world. It's providing them extra energy, and they are going to be able to thrive off of that, push through that, and hopefully come out firing on this map number 1 because Rewind is non-stop action.
Yeah, Rewind's one of those maps. We first saw it enter the BO6 map pool, I mean, from day one. Surprised at the amount of engagements. It was a 100 Thieves game we saw, sorry, LA Thieves game we saw. It was Hydra putting up monster numbers early on, and we thought, okay, this is a sign of things to come with the way this map's going to play, and absolutely it was the case. I mean, again, we lost it for a period of time. It comes back, a fan favorite, very, very enjoyable to watch, and very enjoyable to play, to be honest. We'll see if the noise is going to be there. We saw a big yawn from Shotzzy. It is getting late into the night here in Riyadh. But once the lights go on, once it's game time, oh yeah, it's strictly business.
Yeah, once we're loading into that map number 1, we know it's whatever you are feeling, throw it out the window. You have to be locked in, and you can already see Gwyn putting down the bots from long distance, not missing any shots. He is ready to right the wrongs on his season because he started off great.
Sorry, I'm getting quiet, guys. I'm honestly exhausted.
Then
But
once you drop Vivid,
I'm gonna try to get the most energy out of this last match. Burn out bright.
Series, I think they only managed to win 1 with Dylan Rex into the lineup. So that has to do a heavy toll on the mental of a player who feels like I am doing everything that I possibly can. So good for Gwyn, the fact that he was able to get out of that situation, put himself on a lineup with a bunch more confident players.
Here we go, though. Should get into it soon.
Accuracy.
I think
right behind them in the
I'm looking at a 3-1 OpTic. I think Cloud9 can sneak a little. I think Cloud9 can sneak a little, you know, a little something.
Without a doubt. Of course, we did see Kremp in the grand finals of
A little
last year's
something.
EWC back on Modern Warfare 3, playing for the 100 Thieves roster, which was, again, a surprise from all those players. And what a run. Of course, Ghosty remains on that team. Trader Thieves goes off to Toronto. And then you get Nasty over there by Vancouver, looking fantastic as well.
That's insane how all 4 of those players put themselves in a great position just based off of the placing that they got at EWC. Because there were probably a bunch of eyes on that squad. You think about, like, just the names that were there originally. Ghosty, obviously he needed to go from OpTic, get knocked down to a different team to show what he truly was about. He was a phenomenal, one of the best ARs that we had all of last season. Kremp really stepped up towards the ending half of the season and was one of those takeover players, especially in Search and Destroy. And then you see what Nasty's been able to do for Vancouver, man. 3 seconds on the entire year. Hey, man, the guy's nasty.
Yeah, no, not a bad place to be for a lot of these players. We're almost ready to go, folks. We do see a full lobby now. We're going to get the final confirmation and load on into Rewind. Jay, you've already brought up Rewind. Fast map.
Yeah.
Real fast map. Big map. Rotations are essential. Getting the hard point as early as you possibly can. But at the same time, a good team gets good breaks.
Yeah, it's going to be fun, man. When you talk about a map like Rewind, you know how impactful the powerful hills are going to be, the money hills in the P2s and the P4s. It was a difference maker in the series that we just saw here on the Alpha stream. With Atlanta obviously having the comeback that they did versus Omid. But if you are
Can you see that? Why are you licking his mouth like that while that guy? That was weird. That was uncomfortable.
But even if you're not in that position, you need to find.
I was looking at this guy's soul licking his mouth, dude.
And the gun skill is absolutely in this lobby. We are looking at some of the best shooters in the league, and Gwyn, one of them. MW3 season, spectacular, playing for the Ravens there. Same thing. Coming into this season, we've seen him cause some serious damage. A fantastic player we like to see get lost, as we say on the map. Difficult to track down. His gun skill through.
All right, let's see.
Dangerous player.
I think OpTic got this one, to be honest. But
I mean, there was not a single player in this lobby. We're not going to cut.
hey, man, we've had some surprises. Omid almost took out FaZe. I don't want to speak too soon.
Very, very good
Like,
stuff
should be
out
an
of all
OpTic
of them.
win,
But the real question is how well can they work together, and how well can they work together at this time? It's been a long day, and they've got to bring out the best. Toughest opponent they will have faced today, without a shadow of a doubt. And Jay, honestly, can't wait.
Yeah, I cannot wait either, man. I think this opening Hardpoint is going to be a banger, but that Search and Destroy in game number 2, ever since the addition of Gwyn, who's been one of the best standout players that we had in the mode all season long, you put him alongside Krep. You also put him alongside Spark. Like, those guys have been dominating in Search and Destroys for years and years. So when you get to that map number 2, you're going to be feeling super confident, even with the brand new lineup, only with a couple weeks of practice. But still, when you're 2 squads that played in the beginning of the day, it's obviously been like, what, 8 to almost 10 hours since they were able to spawn back in. Hopefully they're still in that same exact form locked.
Yeah, it's been like 8 hours since OpTic played last.
Looking
Which
at
is
the series
insane.
again, we have Hacienda is going to be on map number 3 for Control. Obviously, Jay, I mean, I'm leaning OpTic. Those guys have just, especially with Mercury's in the squad, they've figured out Control. They've figured out the mode. It seems like an automatic win for them right now. If we have to go the distance, Skyline and Dealership for maps 4 and 5. What an explosive finish at the end of this series. Like, where we are, it's all gas,
yeah,
no breaks.
trying to get into it soon. Don't know what's going on.
Skyline is in that map number 4 because we saw what they were able to do a couple weeks ago on that
People were
map.
saying
That's
Omit would
basically
beat
a 100
Heretics and
point
FaZe
club.
before they
Everyone
played
that
today.
stepped across the stage from them. But to talk a little bit
Really?
more about that Hacienda Control, if you think about Cloud9 season, they usually have been very, very happy to see a
Good
lot
for
of
Omit.
Haciendas in the
I don't
series.
know.
And
I just
then
feel
they
like you
also
still.
played it, at least their first series.
I don't know. For
versus
some reason, I
G2,
doubted Omit.
and they were able to
Just
go
because,
to
like, I
round
don't. It's
five,
such a
close up
different.
when they needed, but you've already tested out the
Such a
respawn.
different play
That's a
style
big
from
thing,
challengers to
because
like
obviously you're
a
practicing
CDL
against,
team,
on
but
the main stage, it might be a little bit
they look good.
different.
I think they could beat. Who would they play next? Actually,
Yeah.
they play Omit Brooklyn, so champs finals basically.
We should be descending into Rewind, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 1.
So that should be pretty.
We
You know,
sticking it out.
I think they beat him pretty convincingly, didn't they?
Folks here in the arena, you will be
P7 at this event. I don't think Omit was allowed to have 2 technically,
No doubt in my
but
mind, the 2 players that I'm going to have highlighted.
okay, here we go. I think we're finally getting into it.
Who was dominant in that opening series to start the day, and then on the opposite side, Krep didn't really spawn in that opening series. These are 2 young men who definitely have the capability to pop takeover whenever they need be, but
let's
also
see.
just be a nuisance, value their life beautifully to allow them to
Start this HP up.
Selfless plays, and again, it's the teamwork that's certainly going to make the dream
There we
work
go.
here in this series. C9, OpTic, map number 1.
I see
on
team kills. I'm
Rewind.
throwing my
Here
monitor
we
across
go
them.
into
It's
the
alright.
hard point.
Starting.
Poles apart. They will
I
descend.
don't feel
on
like I've seen
P1 at the
OpTic play this
inside of the
map
fast forward
that much.
Video store VHS, ladies and gentlemen. Nades are up and out. Not a whole
There
lot
we
of
go.
contact from that. But here comes the opening salvo.
All right.
Kremp, what a 2.
Good 2-piece.
Actually,
lines up
3.
two.
That's a
Might
4
be
life.
Gwyn.
Okay.
No, it's actually Krep. Yeah, 3-0 start there. Filthy is a little
C9,
bit
full white.
Totally fine. Already the spawns are going to be flipped as well for C9, but if you are Shotzi on the opposite side, you have a
Good
free pinch. Now you
possible
just need to
break
find
here. Yep.
Absolutely.
There we go.
That
All
good
right.
one still. Anyone's map
Good
so
response.
far.
Get info
C9
on
with the
Spark.
opening Run. That's going to come to a close quickly. We're going to get ourselves in towards time.
1 is a problem here. 5 needs to kill 1.
Bluish arrows on the minimap. C9, they will be in the orange.
There we go. All right.
Now the nuke.
You see him?
Thinking
Yeah, you
about
saw
the
him.
rotation over
Oh,
towards New, already
nice.
making
All
big,
right.
impactful plays.
Pretty even P1. Oh, Huke's alone though. Oh, they're spawning across from each other.
For his teammates get nearby before he decides to
Oh,
strike again. Force them to
Huke!
look for him. Spark's gonna basically give
All
him a
right.
high five. And with Huke staying alive, in
There we
that
go.
position,
3
you
dead.
get the close spawn
All
to
up
win
to
the
Gwyn.
rotation to B2.
And there he goes.
Well,
Did I
halfway
see
fell
Gwyn
in the
die
hands
twice?
Of OpTic for now. Hook wrong gun for the fight. As those players work
3
their way
hitting the
down
back.
streak. It's a little bit
6
lucky there.
getting
Shots
so
of 1,
much.
2,
Oh my god, they didn't
3.
even.
This is a massive opportunity
Seriously?
on the flank. 1 to his name.
Brother.
Lights up his teammate as pandemonium sets
There we
in.
go.
In the meantime,
Okay.
Dashi
OpTic
will
taking a good
calm,
lead
very
now.
steady on the
Get the
inside side.
P1
This has been flawless so
conversion to
far on the
P2.
whole. Try to attempt the back push if you are C9, but instantly
Looking
get
pretty
shut.
good.
Come out the repinch from
I mean,
Shotzi.
C9's not
Heads up
really-
play. Take
Yeah,
all that
we can't
space
really get
away. Now 20
close.
seconds left. He can start to get aggressive up through Gen's side. Mercury lines up a double. Look what it does
All
to
right.
the spawns for C9. Everyone is at old, and OpTic
Yeah.
are in firm control
Start
of that
rotating.
one so far.
1 man left alive on the point. Kawhi.
Oh my god, they just can't. No, no.
Another crash.
Ay, ay, ay.
That is
No.
indeed. That is incredibly unfortunate. OpTic.
No.
A strong start. Suffocated by a technical issue. A bit of frustration there on the face of Coach Karma.
And with good reason. Your boys were starting to hit flow. They were starting to get going, but hey, it might be a blessing for C9.
Oh, yeah, definitely a blessing for C9 because it was basically a full 60 hold at the
Oh, I'm
P2,
pissed if I'm OpTic.
and then
I'm
at the
pissed
right time,
now.
be able to flip them all behind you to chain it to the P3, P4.
Oh my God, who did
That
it?
game would have continued. The score line would have got very, very ugly. But
Who unplugged the Ethernet?
no need to sweat about it. You understood what you needed to do. Obviously, P1 was a mixed fest, but the money hill, you had it locked down. So nothing needs to change.
My
on the
ears
side of the
clogged. I'll be
green
right
ball.
back. Oh
For
my
C9,
God.
we need to be a little bit more aggressive on some of these routes and cut them at least short.
It feels like C9 is a little back foot.
Yeah.
Like 1 or 2 steps. They're against the ropes quite early on. OpTic have just got that early aggression. Again, a very, very short sample size to work with there. But either way, OpTic, a very strong opener from them. We'll see what happens here. I'm not exactly sure whose PC has had an issue. Looks like it might be Gwyn. It could be Kremps. Hard to tell. But either way, try to get this resolved ASAP, ladies and gentlemen. OpTic versus C9 continues after this.
Oh, 6 minutes? Oh. Get this EDM out of here. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Oh, dude. Oh, these tech pauses are the bane of my existence, man. Oh. Who did it? I want to know who did it. Who was it? Who saw they were down 60 points and hit the cord? Who did it? Someone did it. Was it accuracy? I bet it was accuracy. I bet that guy went, oh, down 60. Ethernet. 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 Dude. Oh. It's alright. It happens. Am I mad? Absolutely. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Someone kicked the cord, man. Someone kicked the Ethernet cord. Someone alt that forward. The accuracy is a code word for that. The boat is docked. The boat is docked. The boat has been docked. Yeah, you start off real hot too. Watch, OpTic's gonna come in, go down 100. Why are they showing Exceed still? They've shown Exceed so much today. Oh, it's alright, it's only 1 a.m. Dude, there's no way they're not delaying some of these matches. Like, there's still one more match that's supposed to happen. 1:30? You're telling me? You're telling me they're gonna delay a main stage match till 1:30 a.m.? There's no way they don't start earlier tomorrow and just move the match. 1:30 in the morning? I mean, surely you just play this best of 5 tomorrow. 1:30 in the morning. No one's gonna be in the crowd. Some faulty RAM. Oh well. 2-minute delay. It's alright. Could be worse. Question is, will they actually have it fixed by the time we get back? That's the real question. That's what we really need to ask. Oh, I'm dying over here. Dying over here. Cutting out super heavy in this. Your mic got staticky? Of course it did. Why not, you know? Here's what I'll fucking do. Fuck it, dude. Tech pauses all around. Tech pauses all around. Still static as shit. Wow. Testing? Oh my god, it's so bad. What just happened? Dude, that's so bad. Oh my god. Never been. Oh my god. Hello? What is going on? Huh. Oh? Has it been fixed? Wait. Testing. Testing, 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 testing. There we go. Yeah, it's fixed. Oh my god. That was weird. That's never happened before. That was the worst by far.
Not having to play until Saturday, so you can enjoy your Friday, enjoy the Boulevard,
metal touching
enjoy
it?
everything that Riyadh has in store for us. But you got to get through this one first.
Whatever.
C9, without question, are very, very happy.
Fix it.
That
All
something
good.
happened. That reset to go down.
Well, yeah, it wasn't looking great, was it? Well, it was looking great for OpTic. They
Tech
were
pauses all
rolling
around, man.
At P2, absolute slaughter. They were going into 3, feeling fine. We've swapped a PC out here on the main stage, so we
Swapped an entire PC? This is gonna take an hour.
into this one ASAP.
Oh!
Something to laugh about indeed. As he leaves
Oh.
the sinking ship of the Carolina Royal Ravens, and he finds himself happily here on this Cloud9 roster.
We swapped an
Just
entire
in the
PC,
nick of
dude.
time for EWC.
Yeah, it's the perfect time. The final tournament of Black Ops 6. Potentially end your season with a bang. Just gotta go through a gauntlet of top dogs.
You gotta be shitting me.
You have one right in front of you. They're all rocking that beautiful green. They have been playing out of their minds. You can already see it even before the reset. Like, Hook, again, consistently is just making game-changing plays. If you allow him to do that, if you allow him to be as comfortable as he is, you are not going to stand a chance, because when he's on point, they're basically playing perfect COD.
He's had the most wonderful turnaround, man. I mean, Hook has had such
We're
an
10 hours
exciting
in.
career.
We're still swapping
and in the
PCs,
last few
dude.
months, complete composure.
Sorry, I'm
In the
bitching.
comms,
I'm bitching.
whenever
You know what?
you're
I'll stop.
listening,
I'll stop.
He is the leader
just-
of the team. He is calling the shots. He's calling the play. He's telling the boys where he wants them and when he wants it. And he's getting it, man. I mean, instrumental in that back-to-back championship win.
It's just crazy how you started off this season with him not even being on a
Yes, we'll
professional
just
team.
wait.
We knew that we were going
We'll
into
just
Black
wait.
Ops 6. We knew that it had Omni movement. And Hook back in the day was a player who invented all of the movement all throughout the jetpack in Call of Duties. So with this guy putting himself in a position now to not only level up in this game, because we were understanding this
Who
was
brought the
going to be a
magnet?
hoop title, but now the consistency in his game, the way that he values his life, and the impactful plays that he makes is such a game-changing difference from him. And it's insane to watch.
It's fantastic to watch. Well, folks, we've received a quick update. We're going to swap out 2 more PCs. Ay, Dios mío. But when we're back, it's time to get OpTic and Cloud9 on the road again. We'll let the Wizards on stage get to work. We'll take a break. On the other side, more gameplay.
Oh. We swapped out two PCs. I'm ordering food. It is what it is. I'm ordering food. I'm just gonna eat on stream. I gotta eat. I gotta eat, dude. I'm gonna grab some water. I mean, yeah, I don't know. 2 PCs being swapped out. I'm gonna take a guess it's gonna be a while, guys. So I'll be right back. I'm sure all my viewers plummeted because it's taking so long. But oh, we'll see. I will grab some water. Watch the B stream. God, who's on B stream? You have to change the titles too. Stream B. Oh god, it's going crazy. Hold on. Oh, Search just won.
King of the sea, or all over the top of the 100 Thieves. And
all right, yeah, I guess we
we
can watch this while I wait.
2 apiece, my friend. We spoke about it at the very top of this series. We're gonna see the coveted game 5.
Well, there we go. They're talking. Ghosty just lost the map. Is talking trash across the map. Oh my goodness, he is not happy. Ghosty is talking.
What's going on?
Across this. Obviously, Surge won that map. You don't normally see trash talking after a map if you lose the map.
He's lost the map.
They are certainly chirping at him. Now
he's talking in game chat.
It's not enough to talk across the stage. He wants to be heard.
What is this guy doing?
Bit of deliberation about a certain agreement there. And Ghosty, well, he's livid.
What, they break a GA?
It's cheapish on the other side, so we don't get to see the replay, my friend, but I'm, well, inclined to agree with one side. But
what just happened?
It won't matter. We will go to that game 5. Surge answer back. They've taken both hard points now. And it felt like in this one, 100 Thieves, you had moments from Hydra, you had moments from Ghosty in particular. But Surge never went away. And as soon as they broke that P2, which
The hell was that,
dude?
dude?
First rotation, but really figured out how to do that through the second and third. That's
Someone must have broken a GA or something, right?
Points that the Thief desperately needed.
That erupted after that one in a
Because he must be high as fuck. Yeah, clearly.
It was one player giving all his
What's this guy
worth to the
doing?
side. And I wonder
There must have
just
been
how that
some.
will continue to play out for these teams. Fans still ready.
Super weird.
Players obviously ready for even more. But what does this series deserve but a map 5?
Also high in Saudi Arabia? Yeah, right, dude.
Showing moments of.
Unless he's still high from.
Him and his team to the very top.
I don't know what.
There was looks from the 100 Thieves that they were going to get back into this. A couple of passages of play where it felt like if they just.
What happened though? I wonder if did someone break a GA or something? There must have been something like that going on.
But Surge, as is their trademark at this point. That.
But all right, game 5.
Just.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the map 1's not gonna be started by the time this game 5's done.
And stem the flow of their opponents, cauterize bleeding at will, sees them through. You can see the reaction from all of them. Vibes high, loading into the
Someone must have broke a GA. That was so weird.
So much to play for as we look over the statistics. I mean, Hydra 37 and 22. It was doing everything, but you did see again Abuza just over and over again making crucial kills that they needed to make. And that was the difference. A close game between these two squads sends us to a map 5. And that map 5 is rocketing its way towards us. Who walks away the victor? Only time will tell.
Protocol,
and speaking
huh?
of time, it is that for a break. Don't go anywhere. Join us right after this.
We're going straight to another break. I can't believe this. 3 minutes, okay. 3 minutes is better than 2 PC swaps. There's no way they're not delaying the next the next matches for tomorrow. There's no way. There's just no way. I just don't believe they're playing this out. I mean, this is going game 5. Let me see if they adjusted the schedule, actually. Excuse me. Oh. Did they change? No, they're still planning on playing at 1:30 in the morning, dude. That's grueling. That is grueling. Dedication? Yeah, but it's not like they were meant to play this late. The day was supposed to be over almost 3 hours ago. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be different if this was scheduled, but they're just delayed. Like, that's insane. Oh, it's insane. Oh, we're definitely breaking the 10-hour mark today, though. Yeah, mainstream's still not up. So I'm assuming that's going to be a while. Hope they actually return in a minute. Oh. Oh boy. Isn't Thieves like pretty good in game 5s though? Pretty sure they are. Oh man. Yeah. All right, 22 seconds. All right, I forgot I can't. They're gonna Copyright me. Boop, 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 boop. Ultra broke GA was snaking. Wait. My ultra broke GA was snaking. Yeah, I guess someone was snaking. I guess. Oh. All right. Yeah, let me catch up both streams actually.
Hello and welcome back to EWC. Game 5 beckons between these two titans.
All right.
Thieves and Vancouver Surge.
They ain't even playing Ultra right now? Yeah, I know. I think I just read the chat
Only
wrong.
one can win, and it's sure to be a good show.
We said at the top of the show, there is one team that has risen above everybody else when it comes to clutch situations, whether that be round 5s in controls, round 11s in S&Ds, or game
Neptune.
5s. There are none that are better than the
So,
Vancouver
yeah, someone on
Surge.
Surge was
These four gentlemen
snaking, I
have
guess,
ice in their
apparently.
veins. On the opposite side of the stage, in the 100 Thieves, you've got
Oh, no.
players that have been here many a time before, but as of recent struggles, those
It's insane, though.
wobbles that they have had.
I'd be
This
sick. Yeah,
is
me
also
too, dude. You
walking
kidding
into
me?
a map on protocol that they do not like to play, so this could be testing for.
I'm sorry.
Further down in through
Every
this
search,
tournament.
I'm
Right
snaking.
now, this
The fine's got to be less than
don't
what I'm about to
like
win.
stand
You know what I
on
mean?
will
So,
be separating them from a victory and progressing on
Snakes
through
are coming
to
out.
bracket play uncontested, or whether or not they must see yet another game in this gauntlet.
I mean, what? Oh,
There
we
we
can't
go.
scrim? The season's over?
Hyped up, Scrap locks his team
Oh,
in.
no.
Big game for both sides. A little bit of pressure, a little bit of stress, a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, I guess you go into quarters
to be the victors.
if you win
because
this.
everything they've gone through, every step in this series has been difficult for both sides. And only victory will soothe that burn that they've had to do to get here.
The last search and destroy in this series went the way of the Thieves, splitting the difference with one defensive round essentially. It was on offenses on top, two teams that love to get aggressive. But will that be in the tight confinements of
All right, here we go.
computers or up top? Well, it looks like we're certainly
Well.
getting up high here as Nasty finds the first blood to kick us off.
Okay, casters.
being a
I'll
bit
talk.
careful.
7 snuck through. Who is that? Envoy?
Scrap looking for any sort of revenge onto this one. You can see the
Oh my
play
God,
starts to run as
7's
well. Scrap now coming under a bit of pressure, but he will
7's
pull that
behind
out to his
everybody.
team. A bit of dodging and diving. Nasty will
nope.
find Envoy.
They got
2
Envoy.
versus 3. Ghosty does get one back. Scrap staying alive as well. They are seeding ground all over the place.
Scrap does a great job here of just
Seeding ground all over the place.
Scrap does a great job here of just ensuring that bomb doesn't get planted, allows Ghosty to come into the play.
Oh.
The problem is as you try and hit,
There it is.
04
Okay.
backs you down,
First round of Surge.
finds the kills to close out the round. And Surge, with no trophies available here in our first round, make that B play, the outside play, not trapped inside for a retake that will be met with a hail of frag grenades and Semtexes. Instead, they fight their way towards the helicopter pad, and although delayed, inevitable in the end. But again, last time it was offensive round after offensive rounds, both teams happy to take.
Wait, is OpTic actually
both
starting?
away.
No, they're still warming up.
So how do Thieves answer back?
I'm not going to swap, I guess. I'll just finish out this
Well,
map.
they really did lose map control. That was the key there in round number 1. Now looking for the players across the map here, you can already see the hit has come in. It's going to all be about that bottom control most of the time. Envoy may have caught that one perfectly. Semtex just under Ghosty.
Nah, Ghosty's talking all that shit, dude. I want hands thrown at the end of this if Surge wins.
A little bit in the favor of Surge.
Fill me
here.
in on the matches.
Keep an eye on that mini map. It's all going to be what Thieves recognize.
There's been so
as
many.
for a rotation.
FaZe almost lost.
Envoy finds himself isolated out by the tower.
OpTic looking good. Delayed for about an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 10 hours into the stream, and there's been 3 hours of delays, so I'm kind of all over the place. Omit looks good. Oh shit! Wait. 2v2. Boston won. Heretics won.
Here we go. 2 versus
Yeah,
2.
that's about it, I think.
Away.
It's all the important
One
stuff.
thing you can't beat is the clock.
It looks like the OpTic match finally started, but I'll finish out this game 5.
And they are leaving it to the last second. Here they go. Underground. Must check the corners. Must go fast. We know the only person here is a Boozer. And he will now strike because he has an opportunity to shut this down. He's actually going to wait for Nasty.
Wait.
He's waiting.
Okay, I was going to say, it didn't look like he was planning. But it's gray on gray, so I can't tell.
Your left corner was cleared for a moment, but
trades in.
Nasty will get the trade. Hydra steps out, throws a shoulder, bides time, gets up on top, holding the aims. Nasty then trying to find a way into this. Oh, with it. The 1v2 will come through.
Okay.
And a defensive round, importantly, struck first by Vancouver Surge.
Just held the irons. Didn't blink. Didn't try to get caught sprinting. Hydra was hoping
I thought that was
for
someone on. I thought that was someone on Thieves yelling. I was like, what's going on, man?
It has not
Why is Ghosty so mad?
Surge up 2-0 in map number 5.
Yeah, I got scared. I thought it was another tech pause. We're fine.
Have to start to figure out these defensive rounds. We've spoken about it already. It's certainly not their strong point in Surge. So often relying on their offensive firepower, but they must shut down the Surge. And Scrap will open up with a blood, and Scrap will actually find two both side. So Neptune has no support coming big door. And as such, do you back off? Do you stick around? Well, he might have just been told exactly what to do.
Oh, you're getting shot in the back. Never mind.
Thieves now in the Premier.
All right, 2v4. Should be an easy round for Thieves, you'd think.
You can see even really Surge just worried about where to commit. They know that this is almost just a losing battle for them onto this one. But hope burns eternal that maybe, just maybe, they get a bit of luck. I don't think Thieves are going to give it to them, though.
A couple of lovely shots out of Abuza there. Do strike the forehead of Ghosty, but not enough to bring him down. I'm just hoping for that overextension, and well as Scrap finds Abuza, Neptune can shoot up the very best of them. But against this team, it won't happen.
All right.
That was far more like it from the Thieves.
OpTic up 40 points in the hardpoint, by the way.
Gets bolt control, and that leaves Vancouver with nothing except an ingress in through elevators, bottlenecked, bewildered, and sent packing. It's clinical from there. A couple of thrown shoulders, a little bit of hope, maybe quickly snuffed out.
Well, well, well.
I get so scared when they take that long. I get so scared.
Truthfully, I don't know who wins this. Talent in abundance on both sides. We've walked the path all the way to a game 5. The difference between these two teams is so small.
Free plant B.
He's got a huge job here in the back line. He spots this rotation.
Four's gonna see him though.
That intel Hydra's actually gotten himself up into the sidewalk.
Okay, first blood. Trade it out though.
Doesn't even come through. Hydra.
Oh my god, this guy's annoying.
Sliding, trying to find a way, and Overlord stays alive long enough to get the support.
All right.
3v2 then. Bomb dropped, and you know where that is if you are Surge. So how do Thieves counterplay this?
Hydra's furious. Really going to get
quick trade. Yep, there we go. Okay, all to Ghosty.
And that's done. Surge 3-1 now in this S&D. And they're just finding themselves a little bit outplayed here at points, Thieves. Hydra obviously found himself in a not great position as 0-4 refused to give him anything other than a shoulder shimmy shake behind that pillar.
A shoulder shimmy shake.
Full credit to Byron. He very quickly hits that rotation. He was initially playing up around lockers and keeping an eye on that boat side. He
see how wide his eyes were, dude?
The bomb plant is covered over and picks up that kill on Envoy.
3-1 to Surge.
And stops.
They must have snaked or something, dude. There's no way Ghosty was getting like
reestablished.
That aggressive.
Big hit towards A for the Surge.
Oh man. Oh, wow. Wait, what?
Big kill there. Scrap finding one already as well.
Yeah, get out of there.
Gets away with his life. Almost had Hydra dead to right. That slope was a bit dead, but Ghosty finds another one as well. Down they go.
Okay.
Nasty now in a 1 versus 4.
It's insane, Chow.
Tides turning once again. It will be Thieves that should lock down this round unless Nasty does something.
Nah,
that
you're getting shot in the back.
There
we go. Okay.
Thieves getting along back on the board.
Some interesting chows. OpTic up 157 to 91, so not looking good for C9.
Taking a hold of that situation again. This isn't a map that they necessarily like to play on if you are the 100 Thieves, but he's claimed both side for himself. And as such, it is funneling Surge and their aggression in through various bottlenecks that are making it easier for his teammates. You're going to have to keep that up for a little while longer yet, and you've also got to find a way to get your offenses going.
These casters are quiet.
The push and a little bit on the outside. This might be countered here. Nasty's going to be seen as well as Scrap backs off. Does have some reinforcements. Another stun check going out.
Yep, you're going to get that stun.
Be there as well. All this
And they're not
information
really
is filtering into the brains of the players, but boy, we'll find that first blood. Hits coming underneath as well. Nasty will find Hydra. Down to a 3 versus 3. We'll find another one.
Okay, 2v3.
Advantage to Surge.
Bomb going down. Okay.
Where is your support?
Well, all up to Ghosty.
Because your teammate falls, so 1v3 for Ghosty. Aims in hand. You're worried about a hit from Big Door, and that's not where you need to be paying attention to. Abuser will be out here. Do you get that fight? You do get it isolated, but it will be traded as all 4.
Surge take 4-2.
Through the elevator. And yet again, a 2-round lead established for Surge. Just keeping their opponents at arm's length here. Every time Thieves threaten to get within striking distance, it is batted away.
OpTic losing the lead a little bit, 142 to 169. But
for this gap to be maintained,
I think they probably got that map, to be honest.
Wearing black, white, and red on this stage.
Here we go. This is
big round for
starting
Surge.
to smell like a game that could go the distance. Surge, though, they win this round. All momentum shifts towards them. 4-3 is way better for Thieves than 5-2. It just is a horrible score to overcome.
I mean, they're playing so aggressive. I mean,
aggressive towards B here. Already Ghosty backing up. We'll have Scrap reinforcing him here, but there's a little bit of a fight so far, and this is
playing fast. One's got your back.
Not able to get a handle onto this. And again, Bomb will now
Thieves fall off needs to be studied.
Player in the backfield. Nasty is hitting the longest flank humanity has ever seen.
they're taking forever. Oh, he saw him mid. Okay. Scrap gone. Whoa. All right. Trades in, though. You know where he's at. Trades. Okay. Hydra, traded out. All up to Ghosty. I mean, they're not going to give you anything.
Has made his way out to the helicopter. Finds one as well. No! Beaten down.
All right. Well,
more than just him in that game. That
Surge up 5-2.
Soul of Thieves has just
I mean,
splattered across
what was all that trash talk, dude?
They are now just 1 round away from losing this. Surge are on map and series point.
The crucial difference from the Surge coming through there and how they approach
Neptune, you caused a tech break. I'm finding you.
Sent in Neptune to plant the bomb, but had coverage over the top to keep an eye on that back line. Ball Scrap to back off towards the anti-air.
Swear to God. All right, here we go.
When Thieves attempted that, they were overwhelmed.
Thieves might be losing this. I mean, 5-2. Hey, listen, we saw a comeback from FaZe earlier, 5-2. Okay, it's not doable, but it doesn't look great. Well,
already 2 down. This could be over. This could be done.
Wow.
The Thieves now their backs against the wall. Scrap finds one though. Brings it back.
Is this pool play? Yeah, but pool play is like you lose 2 matches, you're out. So winner of this, if you win 2 matches, you're in the quarters already. So pool play is like iffy on if it's pool play. You know what I mean? Warg. Oh God.
Down to a 1 versus 1. Scrap versus 04. They are close. They are fighting.
Oh. There it is.
Put the Thieves down.
Sit down. Don't even try.
And it is a massive win for
I want to see hands.
The Thieves unable to get it done in the S&D.
I want to see hands.
And oh my goodness, all that journey, all that walking through the maps just to get blown out in the final.
Why was Ghosty so mad though?
Comes of losing yet again to the Surge for 100 Thieves. Knowing that you will likely face this team at some point during bracket play.
If you make it, of course, because now they'll have to play a decider.
Unhappy faces there. They are really not enthused. And I said before, this was a bit of a rivalry. I think it may have just stepped up a gear.
What happened? I still
Very
don't.
unhappy with some of the conduct that may have happened between it. Ghosty and Neptune obviously exchanging words. I think that
This is
maybe
weird.
we will revisit this story more than once.
And we would be
He was snaking.
so
He was snaking.
incredibly blessed
Well.
to do so. But there will be,
Yeah, man.
at the end of it all,
Hey, man.
Vancouver Surge
Time to snake
as
back.
your victors here.
But there you go.
2
Surge
hard
beat
points
Thieves.
and
We'll swip
Surge and
over.
Destroy,
Swip.
and
Wow.
that record for them of being the most clutch team.
Switch
in the
over to
world right
OpTic now.
If we go to game 5s, if we see round 11s, if we see round
I think OpTic won the
Solid
search.
match there from the OpTic boys.
Sounds like it.
C9, a strong team, a lot of fanfare coming into this match. Everyone's liking what they're seeing out of this new roster.
I'll
Of
switch
course,
to
we're
titles
adding
for the 90th time.
Substantial chunk of firepower, a lot of pace to the team. We'll see how far it gets on
All
the
right.
search and destroy.
Yeah, this is
Somebody check on Nate shot.
Had circled that there needs to be a guaranteed
I wonder if he's
W for
co-stream. He probably
Cloud9.
isn't, right?
You want to try to take down the green wall because they have.
I don't think he's
basically
been co-streaming any of this
unbeatable
stuff.
in all respawns. Doesn't even matter if it's hardpoint or control. Doesn't even matter what map it's going to be. They have just found themselves in the right form at the right time.
All right.
So to take down this
Well,
Goliath
Thieves in
squad on the side.
won the search already? No. They just won the hard
needs to
point.
be felt. You add a player like Quinn, who's been a phenomenal search and destroy all season long.
Just ended the-
alongside
literally, like, just
Spark,
ended the hard point.
Alongside Kremp, who's always Mr. Double Digits in this mode. You have to be able to equalize here on Protocol.
This is a must-win.
Yeah, I don't think Nate's streaming any of the COD stuff now.
It's nearly a guarantee.
Which I get, because
Ever since Mercury's joined the roster,
if you're already mad and then people are in your chat giving you shit about being mad, I'd be.
in the world right now.
I wouldn't want to do it either.
JP passing on his wisdom there to the boys. Accuracy, doing it for C9 solo. A one-man show in the coaching department in that regard. His longtime partner Sib, great success in that Seattle Surge year. A wonderful time in Vanguard. It makes a lot of sense he would end up being the coach for that sort of squad, knowing those boys inside out, alongside Pred and Mac.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Crazy, crazy year from those
Going
guys.
into
the
game 2, I
Search and
think.
Destroy we go.
The battle that I have highlighted is definitely going to be Kremp v Shotzi. Two players who love to dominate on Protocol in that island role. Sneak behind enemy lines and just
Swapped
make
out 2
big-time
PCs.
plays.
That's insane, though. I wonder
They're
what.
impactful whenever they get stuff going.
Okay, they're loading in though.
As we're going to load in towards the Protocol. Everyone's making sure everything's in the pocket. Dashy wants to make sure
Don't you dare.
nothing hit the ground. Kyler is always going to be on point. But
Don't you dare call
into
Tech
the
Buzz.
Protocol
Don't
search
you
and destroy
dare.
We go.
All right.
C9 are going to be the team on defense to start OpTic on their attacking approach.
The cooling rains of Protocol. Will it be enough to put out the fire that OpTic were on? And Shotzi, a couple of tags.
Oh man,
The
he's
guessing
just.
game begins now. He's behind enemy lines, and this is a wonderful opportunity to get
first
lost, as players say.
And I was thinking that Shotzi was going to be the island player.
Got
but
B
it's
pretty
the
much.
rookie on
Yep,
the
bomb
opposite
down.
side over
Okay.
towards Tower.
I like what I'm
That's a sip
seeing.
For the first blood, instant bomb plan over towards B. Shotzi, your time to strike. 4v2.
There we go.
Yeah, that is nearly impossible to come back from at this point in time. Spark's trying to make something happen now down by
Okay.
low grass. And wait a minute, Gwyn joins him.
3v2.
Surely. We're staying on with Shotzi through this play.
Well,
And that's
yeah.
a wicked opportunity. Now
All up
it's
to
done.
Spartan in the back.
Spark alone, looking for the
3v1. I
defuse.
mean, yeah,
There's no
you're
way
out of
he
time
has this
already.
one. Perfect coverage here from OpTic. A kill or two, but here comes
There
the
we go.
death knell.
Okay. OpTic take first round.
To OpTic.
Perfect tone setting around right there. Definitely caught C9 off guard. You were expecting potentially OpTic to work over towards Tower or aggressive towards the bottom side of A because there was no trophy systems that were going to be in play. But you take top mid away, not a single player from C9 was in a position to watch
Dude, I don't even
over
want to
B
think
site.
about how tired some of these guys are. The jet lag. It's 1 in the morning. I'd be just like,
you're thinking, okay, he just got a kill there. The
What-
play is potentially
what's
gonna be over
happening?
towards A. That's
imagine
what
you
opens
wake up
the
the next
avenue
morning,
for
you just
approach.
lost, and you're
There
like,
for
wait,
Shotzi to
what?
strike for the second kill.
What happened?
As soon as that bomb gets down, it's a perfect play call there from OpTic to start this one off.
2-2 here on the attack
Alright.
from C9. The bomb could be going down towards
Yeah, you
A,
don't
but
like
it
giving
looks
up an
like
offense
he's gonna
that
lead the
early
charge
if you're
there. Kremp on
C9,
the
but-
outside now. Is he going to spot the ankles of Shotzi
We
or maybe the
are-
posterior?
okay.
And that is
Trades
an
in, though.
essential win for the first blood.
3v3.
Kremp is going to be trapped. See the Play at top 3. Just want to get bad timing here.
Native teammate.
He's still in that position. Gonna try to
Oh,
isolate
okay.
him, but he's able to walk away with
All right,
one before
1v2 from
falling.
Hercules.
Now it's a 1v2 for the young gun.
And Merc is trying to go for it. Bomb plant.
Oh, he's gone.
Here comes Mercules. How quickly
Oh,
can he
he
get
wants
into the
it.
fight? They think he's outside.
Oh, no.
No one is ready for this.
I don't think he's reading this guy on the right.
Spot, hold your nerve.
I don't think... He's not reading Spart here, is he?
No idea.
Oh, very close. That was scary.
A bullet away
All
from
right.
disaster.
C9 bouncing back. By the way, we just hit the 10-hour mark on the stream.
Wins the fight.
It's the longest stream I've had in a long time.
With that time ticking, when you're in that situation, you're probably thinking, all right, he should have instant chowed already. But the fact that Kremp is able to win a big one-on-one versus Shotzi that started off, basically be trapped over towards both sides, and somehow, some way able to walk away with the second kill.
Bruh.
Allows them to keep the numbers advantage in favor of C9. And Spart was not going to get tricked out there. Holds the pre-aim strong. Ties the game.
Yeah, you can tell just where Mercury's is pre-aiming. He does not have a clue. And that was an unbelievable moment. A great test of the resolve of the nerves. Looks like both of our teams have got it.
Well,
Sib, a lovely first blood. Or the man we were just talking about.
First blood for
joins it,
C9. Well,
and Kremp is there for it as well.
all right,
Shotzi,
all up to Shotzi.
This will be for the ace. What a tough moment to find himself in.
Oh, you're challenging that.
Don't give him 1v1 after 1v1. As you know, once he's able to find the kill, he can get out the
No way. Okay.
him, but
What's going
almost
on,
makes
dude?
something out of nothing, but C9 get the round.
You see the cogs turning though, and he runs straight upstairs. He tries to melee the glass. He's creating audio cues for everyone to be following. He tries to dip down. There's a guy in front of him. He nearly gets both. I mean, like, go for it, son. Nobody does it quite like Shotzi. And that was the final few moments here. I mean, Gwyn's POV. This is something, man. This is something. Even when you have him trapped like that.
All right, my food's here. I'll be right back.
A perfect play call right there from C9 to spread their setup on defense. Sib takes his time in the outskirts on the head glitch. Legs prone, so he's unaccounted for, and pops up at the right time to get that first kill. So now the advantage for C9. Back to the attacking side. Got some momentum in their back pocket. Getting aggressive through mid-gun. A lot of info gained early on that there's at least a player camping over towards Heli, so we might want to rotate this over towards A.
Yeah, there's a lot of intel from top mid as well. Spark with the coverage. Yeah, usual spots. Great angle. Both he and Dashi exchanging damage there. All it really does is buy time. A minute to go here in the round.
Shotzi doing Shotzi things. Catches the timing for the first blood. Gain info as well. These players roaming through top mid. So instead of committing on the gunfight, just keeping the numbers in favor of the green wall, and Hook finds the second.
My goodness. Hello, Spot! Welcome to the Shotzi show. And what a round from OpTic. Everybody wins their ones. A fun one there from Shotzi on the zip. Perfect place to be. There's not a whole lot you can really call for that one. So what happened, guys? We all got smoked.
Yeah, it's just tough because they keep on allowing Shotzi to be a nuisance. Like, you take early aggressive plays in towards A, you spot out no one, your airs are giving comms that they're still camping in towards Grandma's. Once he's able to strike for that first blood, C9 have their head on a swivel, potentially trying to play for the trade. You get caught, and then Shotzi, who was unaccounted for, is right back in your face for a double on the round. Tie game.
7-2 from Shotzi so far in our 4 rounds of play. Trophy
Okay,
bangs
tie
off the
game.
back
All right.
of Dashi's head. It doesn't deter the play though. Kremp's
Sorry, there was a bunch of water outside. I thought it was from my house again. Almost had a heart attack.
Might be changing the plan, but that's the bomb being planted.
We're good.
Man advantage for OpTic.
OpTic have so many strategies, man. We're talking about the initial round aggressive over towards B. Second round, we're going aggressive towards top mid. Now we're instantly hitting in towards A.
Plants on A.
Cloud9 have yet to get a read.
4v3.
What is
Oh,
being
Hugh gets
thrown at
taken
them,
out
but
though.
Still in a 3v3, you can still make something happen with 30 seconds.
Great work out of Dashi here, even with the Jackal. This is the look. Are we getting inside now? Mercules is there with the coverage. 20 seconds to
There we go.
Last man left alive.
Oh,
Kremp
man. There we go.
immediately taken care of. OpTic. What a play call. Dashi with the Jackal. They go downstairs. They take care of all those fights handedly. And C9 not equipped for the retake.
Yeah, Sib was not ready for that, man. Like, you're the player camping over towards Spiral. You're just initially playing for information.
So hungry.
But with the pacing,
I'm so
how
hungry.
fast they were to get in towards this site. Easy first blood
Dude, who
there for
puts
Shotzi.
tape on this stuff, man?
And then the rookie closes out with 3 on the round. Dashy all smiles. They didn't
We
really have to
stapled
get a
and
kill there.
taped.
Still led to the W.
Padding the damage stat, more like. Great work again. 3 sprees still for Shotzzy, 4 for Mercules. RCXD's secured. We'll see if those come into play in a moment. We've seen plenty of shenanigans there with the RCXD car and protocol throughout the season. We're not quite done yet, folks. Couple more, maybe tonight.
This time it's Hook. He's taking space over towards both sides, and Shotzzy being the safety net on the bottom side of A. He is going to get picked off first, though. He also gained info as a player towards top trip, so we have the numbers. We
All right,
want to work
3v4.
towards A site.
Drumming noise, is that where we're going? Oh, Sib.
Mm.
Great hop. Well, there's the plant. And the numbers starting to fall apart here. Both teams falling apart at the seams. Crimp introduces Mercules to the butt of his gun. Trades there for Dashy. Can we make it a 1v1? Gwyn down by the bomb. Sib upstairs. Are we happy for the Chow?
Oh, good try.
Oh, unbelievable opportunity. The C9 survive.
He wins that gunfight. He instantly hops the bomb. But just a good
It's a weird
read
shawarma.
out of C9 on their offensive approach. Finding that first blood onto Hook. Whenever you kill a player of his caliber, you know it's usually him and Shotzzy running around as an army of 2. So it has to be Shotzzy, the lone man in towards A. You send in everyone. You get the kill without anyone falling. You get the objective down. And play the 4v2 to your advantage. Back and forth in this S&D.
Well, good news again for C9. Not only do you get the round, but you end all the sprees. Everyone gets taken care of there. So no more big streaks to worry about. RCXD's, at least 2 of them, still going to be in play. I would imagine Shotzzy got his as well. But that's the stuns going out. Not going to connect.
First blood on Dashy.
Bay as Gwyn finds the first blood.
Yeah.
There in the background.
Oh, and Hook's knocked down to 13 HP. So
Yeah.
just gonna have him trapped in towards the corner. And
Okay.
now it's Shotzzy
Up to
left in
Shotzzy.
a 1v4.
Oh, you
Perfect
didn't
blind
see him?
counter here from C9. Shotzzy almost
Ah,
made a 1v4,
good try.
1v1.
All right.
But that time he stood no chance. Cloud9 advantage.
Yeah, that was a nice one. We saw the flank develop a little too late. By the time he gets there, all of his boys are down and out. And then it's not so much a flank as it is trying to push the bomb site alone. C9. 1 round at a time.
Oh, the pistol was not connecting right there for Mercules. And I would have loved to see how Gwyn was able to find that first blood onto Dashy, because it was an SMG versus an AR. The fact that he was able to open up with that first blood allows them the early man advantage, allows them to reflood their way back in towards A. C9 have a slight edge now, couple rounds in a row. Feeling the momentum. Gonna be aggressive in towards A. Trophies down. You
Oh my God, this is so aggro.
You are in. You're in.
Okay,
the
trades in.
are complete. OpTic come out on top.
3v2.
Dominance in the bomb site, and you have managed to get the bomb down onto the ground. I would imagine they can see it from there. Definitely seeing this. Sib on the recovery. He is pinned, and that is an easy push. The trades there, though, help out.
Cards out.
Spark with the good shots. Finds himself now alone in the 1v2.
31 HP, but able to recover.
Here we go.
Gotta be
Okay.
pinched out by both players on OpTic. And that was just missed time there from C9, because you had the SMGs already taking a lot of space in towards A. One challenges a little bit too early, then it forces the second player to instantly try to play the trade. But the double stack from OpTic towards Spiral Steps allows them to isolate onto the first, find a trade onto the second. And once you get players weak, Shotzzy knows, let me just clean that one up. Tie game again.
And that's it. Once you get that player weak, you have to get that kill. You have to push. There's no, give me a second, give me a moment, let me find this. No, if you're in the position for the trade, you get it. And that's why Shotzzy sitting at 10 and 5. 4-4, all square on the attack go OpTic.
RC cars being invested. This
Super.
time they're just going to allow Shotzzy do Shotzzy things with some bad COD timing
Okay.
on both sides. At least the Shotzzy finding the first blood. Now you have an instant pinch in towards A, but he's waiting for the teammates.
Ah, it's
and
tough
he
timing.
plays it to
All right.
perfection. A 1v4 for Sib.
1v3.
There it is. Okay.
Done. OpTic. Turn
Up
it
5-1.
around.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
What a
Not
play
the
from
not the
Shotzzy.
round count.
Bad timing, great timing, good timing, fine timing, you name it. He
Not
had
the
it
round
all
count
in
at
that
all.
round. The kill on the Krem was criminal. But you get it, you take advantage of it.
Up
The boys are there for
5-1.
it. Wow, I mean, what a moment.
5-4.
Both players banged the door there. That was an insane amount of timing. Oh, Big Bruce's kill was something special as well. But that's map point now for OpTic. This is for 2-0 in the series.
Need to find something right here if you're C9. Not afford to go down 2-0. You're the team back on the attack. It's usually been a lot of attacking rounds so far in this game too. No one wants to make their little mistake, but Shotzi's just gonna set the tone.
Oh. Indeed.
All right, 2v4, 2v4.
Do we see a player walk away with 2
I'm not built for
in a
this.
situation like that? C9, Sib and Spart. Good luck, boys. Poles apart.
Oh.
They have them isolated, soon to be mutilated.
Okay.
Spart fight though.
3v2.
He's still alive, Jay.
He's able to find one.
Not over yet.
OpTic do have the info that the bomb is going to be down towards bottom side of Spiral, so or towards Zips. Apologies, but everyone just stacking on the bottom side of comms. Not going to force a one-on-one gunfight or not going to commit on it.
Brother.
Just want to keep the numbers on your
What are they
side.
doing? I don't know, dude.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Hold on, dude.
He dealt so much damage to Dashi. How many
Nah, there's no way. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Nothing. That is it.
OpTic take. Map
Keep it all
2.
together. 6-4 the final score. No round 11. We'll be having none of that, boys. They keep it all together in an insane two-piece. Start that round out for Shotzi. I mean, you should not be winning those.
Blame Luciano got pieced up. Yeah.
Get that?
I'll show it right here.
Haunt C9.
Just saw Cramp first. Headshot multiplier. Just got bullets on. So he got bullets on the guy behind him, and then by the time Cramp like stood up.
We're seeing late into the night here in Riyadh. When we come back, we're
Here we
playing
go.
Control.
Could be a 3-0 for OpTic. I was so hungry. This isn't even that good. Oh.
This land is calling.
Oh yeah. Compete to succeed.